treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today on this, whatever the heck day of the week it is. Let's go. I think it's like Saturday or something like that. Who knows? Day 4 chat, last day. We did it. We're here. We're ready. Let's go. Final day of the World Cup qualifiers. We did it. It's the last day of these. I'm pumped. I'm ready. Let's go. Let me open up my game. I'm excited. Are we excited? I'm excited. Some good matches today. We're here. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? New drop should be live soon, by the way. I don't know if they're active yet, but I will let you know. Hi, everybody. We are here. We are ready. It's going to be a fun day today. You're so ready? Me too. You know, me too. Been a long day. Probably got my most sleep I've gotten all. I almost hit the 7-hour mark, chat. So how about that? I almost hit the 7-hour mark. Alrighty. Well, good morning, everyone. Give me a moment here. Looking for something here. We are vibing. You said 19-hour streaming coming? Absolutely not. Nope. Don Toast, thanks for the 27 months with the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Feels good, man.
27 months. That's almost 28 months.
That is true. You bring up valid points, I will say. Okay, let me get some stuff next out of here while we wait. Just give me a moment, chat. Oh, was it a birthday? Heck yeah, happy birthday. Let's go. Said back to the stream grind? It's, you know what? I don't even know if grind's the best way to describe it. It's all about just having a good time, you know? It's all about having a good time. Sorry, I'm just getting a couple of things set up in the meantime, chat. Apologies. Alrighty. Good there, good there. Cool. You got a big slam today? Love to hear it. When do the drops start? Soon. That's all I got for you. Soon. They will start soon. I just don't have a direct time. I'm sorry. Obviously, I thought they would be on already, but soon enough. Soon enough. Late night stream, long. It's World Cup. I'll go as long as I can today. Sound good? Seem fair? Think that's gonna be the play? Whew, excuse me. Do. You didn't know the World Cup was today? Last day of the World Cup today, yes. Today we find out the last few teams to qualify for the World Cup. We already know a few of the teams in, including USA. Keep in mind, the next one will be live at BlizzCon, which I will be there. You've already heard me say that 100 times. I'm just excited to go to BlizzCon. It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years since BlizzCon. I'm just excited, you know? I'm just excited. So... you know, this will be your first BlizzCon and you're stoked. It's going to be a good time. If you like Blizzard games, you're going to like BlizzCon. That's all I'll say. You like Blizzard games, you'll like BlizzCon. That's how I at least look at it. So, should be good. There's no internet when you can literally watch Twitch. Could just be a bug. Sometimes Battle.net can have some small bugs for that, you know? So first match of the day is what? Canada versus Spain, if I'm correct? Are the BlizzCon matches going to be live on Twitch? Yes. Yes, they will be. Mm-hmm. Yep. Have I ever had a crash out playing this game? What is a crash out? Like, what is... I don't understand. Like, I hear that... Only reason why I ask is I hear that used for like everything, and it could be somebody going, "Oh, that was dumb." Like I feel like the some of the terminologies will lose meaning over time because they starts to widen. What is that? Like, what's a crash out? Like throwing my monitor, or how does that work? You said like legit crashing out, ready to bash my computer, throwing stuff around. Oh, I do that after stream. Yeah. Yeah, I just hold it until after stream. I have a you know that room back there. I say it's the second room for gaming. It's just my wall punching room. I think I could actually good reminder. I gotta get the drywall fixed in there. I have a warehouse of spare monitors. Yeah, I know. The drywall room needs restocking. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, have I been frustrated before? Of course. I mean, that's normal, right? Probably when I was younger, you know. Maybe when I was younger. I don't remember breaking anything, but I mean, I probably raged here and there, right? Like I feel like that's probably normal when you're growing up, right? I don't think, maybe. Right? I mean, I assume, you know, but I don't think I really break stuff or anything, you know. Is that what the utility room is? Well, that's the spare monitor room, yes. Yeah, we every day after stream, Lonnie will bring my punch monitors in there and then replace this one for me. So new drops for day 4 will be up soon. They're just not active yet. Let me get the streams all set up here, chat, for the World Cup, okay? I got to go upstairs very quickly, and I'm just gonna floss. I just haven't. Yeah. You said you've never punched your monitor due to a flying cat? Wow, I would have expected from the name Freakout. What a. Hey, at least you're living true to your name. You have a mini punching bag on your desk? There you go. Hey, whatever works for you, right? Am I gonna live stream from BlizzCon during the match? That's a great question, isn't it? Okay, let me get some stuff opened up here, chat, momentarily. Give me a minute here. Here we go. Where is the YouTube stream? Do this. Again, the new drops will be active soon, chat. The moment they're active, I'll let you know. But if you're in the channel, they'll activate automatically, and you'll start getting credit for them, okay? Just so you know. That's how they will work for these. So just to be... Keep note of that. Okay, chat. Give me one moment. I'm just going to get the stream opened up here for esports. I'm just going to go upstairs very quickly. I'm going to grab something, grab a water. I'm actually thirsty for water. That's weird.
Though. I mean,
holy crap, that was all my human. What the heck?
I don't think he's playing the same game as everybody.
But I will be right back 1 second, chat. We'll get ready for the matches today. I'm excited. And let's do this. Let's lock in. Thanks for joining me these past few days. It's been a long few days, but it's been worth it. It's been awesome. Thank you for choosing me. I'm excited. All right?
Aura, bro. French guy with aura? Crazy, man.
And of course, South Korea here to redeem themselves after getting that upset at the hands of France yesterday. A much stronger showing against an arguably weaker opponent.
Yeah, then China gets one on the board here.
Consolation game.
Yeah,
Did you punch a hole in a wall before? But not due to a game. Hey, listen,
right?
I ain't here to
Japan
judge.
and China have obviously both represented.
I see. The thing is like, if I tried punching a wall,
I feel like for both of these
the wall
teams,
would look
it's
fine.
Like, oh, it's the group of death. Like this is gonna be crazy, and like they just kind of like.
I don't think my hand would.
Both didn't really show up to perform at a high level here, so China
really,
gets to
Steve-O,
win.
no.
No, kind of consolation.
I'm just saying, like,
Again,
if I punched the wall, you wouldn't even notice. But my hand would. Right, I'll be back in a second, chat. Give me like 2 minutes. It's time. 10 minutes till match time. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you on like 2 minutes or something. I'll be right back.
Because of some foreigners that have joined up with Japanese teams and looks really good there. It's a region I think that still needs to mature, even though we've got guys in the server who've been playing at this level for 6 or 7 years.
Absolutely.
The region's got to grow.
The last few years, China was playing catch up to all the other regions, obviously, because they weren't able to like play for a short time as well. But yeah, we just based on what happened at the mid-season championship, we thought like they're alive and kicking. You know, we thought they can take it much farther, and now we're looking at the BlizzCon without Team China. And quite frankly, if we're looking at our group standings, there is an opportunity. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but there is an opportunity that teams like South Korea could not make it if they lose today against Denmark. I'm not saying it's happening. I'm not manifesting it, but I'm saying like There is a world.
I mean, Denmark looked flatter than a sleepy lizard in a highway in the Northern Territory.
Yeah, and so did Korea on day one.
But look how good France has been, though. I mean, I think that kind of speaks more to that. It was also a reverse sweep. It's not like, France came in here and they were like 360 no-scoping them.
This might get spicy, but I think on South Korea's worst day, they'll still get past Denmark. I think that they have, their floor is extremely high. It just happened that France's ceiling is looking incredible.
Yeah, I mean, their individual skills, you can't doubt that. That's still a star-studded roster. Now, Group A, of course, is already done and dusted. We already know exactly who's going to make it through. But for Group B, C, and D, there's still movement possible. And in fact, in Group C especially, we're potentially looking at a three-way tie here, depending on the outcome of today's matches.
Yeah, I feel pretty good about Group B. KSA, they'll take care of business. I believe it's Australia, Mexico, right? So it's important that Australia gets that win at the end of the day. But Group C, this one is, this has a little bit of a silly written all over it here, potentially, right? If Spain is obviously able to get over Canada here early, and then Germany does what we believe they will do and take care of Thailand, that would be 3 teams, 2-1, all have wins over each other. Yeah. So when you go to tiebreakers, essentially you would take those 3 teams. As soon as we're able to kind of elevate one over those, that would basically move that team through, and then tiebreakers would reset. So you kind of look through this here, right? Obviously, with the 3-way tie, you're not figuring out a head-to-head between all these teams. Just not happening. So then you would go to the map differential between these tied teams. If one of those teams obviously comes out on top, we would then move that team forward, reset the tiebreakers, and then figure out who that next team is, which is just obviously at that point the head-to-head between those 2 teams. So also, Canada could just eliminate this by just winning. Yeah, just win forehead, right? I mean, just kind of win the series here against Spain. But I think coming into this event, we all thought Spain and Germany would be the 2 teams that make it out. And, if Spain is able to win this series here, with how good we've talked about Canada and their performance, they're probably on the outside looking in at
I'm
that
back.
point.
Hi, chat.
Yeah, I mean,
are there new
obviously,
drops?
given
There
the
should be,
scorelines
yes.
Here, yes, Spain did
There
lose their
should be.
match yesterday versus Canada, who won there, so they might be able to, ride that momentum. But for Spain,
All right.
the
Thanks, chat. You
scoreline
excited?
does not suggest how actually close that was. They played it really, really close, and more than one map. This could as well been theirs to win.
Against Germany, right? Germany needed to win that series against Spain. They obviously, come through able to do that. I think Germany can continue that success.
I was having a thirsty day.
Thailand later today.
Milkman, thank
We
you for
would
the
assume
4
so.
gifted.
I'd
Show
be
so much have a
shocked
Milkman.
if that
Thank you,
was the
thank you.
case.
But that also just makes this first game
Go stream?
even that much
Hey, let's
more
do it. I'm ready.
important.
Yeah, it is going to make things a lot clearer on the other side
I'm
of this
pumped.
game. But I'm
It's gonna
telling
be
you
a good
now,
day,
looking
chat.
at our tiebreaker metrics, we're going to have to go pretty far down that list potentially in order to decide who our second team coming out of the group is. So could turn into a bit of a math exam. But what I saw from
Gonna be a good day.
Canada in the good moments, I think when they can basically play Demon with impunity, they look like they are the strongest team in this group, even if it is just by inches. I'll refer to that Germany game, for example.
On to the
But
first
Spain,
match
I think a lot of their
pause.
strength does
Hopefully
rest in the
soon.
tank line. Xanta's been fantastic. I still think Exodial is someone who can take over a game. And both of those teams have veterans from 2023, right? Spain has Noxious. So Canada has Noxious, rather. Cal comes back on into the team. There are 3 players that were there in 2023 who they were eliminated, of course, in the quarterfinals, as were Spain. Both of these teams actually made that top 8 and got to BlizzCon. So I think falling short of that would be pretty disappointing for either of these nations.
No, I couldn't agree more. For Canada, what we've seen so far, I mean, they're playing the meta. They're capable of doing that. They can also have little out there picks. Obviously, Cal trying to make that Ana work, which did get abused, of course, by some higher mobility DPS, but over under, it was still a boon, especially in their first series.
Why did you say the drops are ended? Because there's new drops coming out. It's a little bit. I'll let you know when the new ones are activated. It's just going to be a bug sometimes. Not a bug. They just haven't activated them yet. It's all good.
High Vision had a really sick game, but I think not.
They'll be soon. I'll let you know as soon as they are. Okay, we'll put it up on the pin message. Update the type.
It doesn't get any easier, man.
All of that. But yeah, good match. Sorry, good match today. Hopefully, I know Canada's already qualified, correct? Did they talk about what teams are qualifying or anything like that? I haven't even seen.
I cannot make sense of that because
can't really play Xion all the time.
I think it's a slightly more specialized hero pool. Alex and
yes, these will be the new sets of drops not activated yet. I mean, any minute now.
Some other stuff.
Any minute now.
I'm not loving that comp. I think the main comp is pretty questionable, very execution dependent. Like the walls need to be really good. We saw the May on Neon Junction where Demon was banned, and that was actually where Astro looked to struggle a little bit, right? Up against Ace Malga. He's the kind of tank player that's always trying to switch into a favorable matchup, trying to stack the deck in his favor. I don't know how easy that's going to be against a team like Spain. I think
Korea is not out, no.
You're going to be hard pressed to pull one over on Santi.
Yeah, but
Okay,
again,
not yet.
like,
If Germany
Razor,
and Spain
right,
win,
like,
there will be a
came
three-way
in
tie
hot
for
the
Group
match that
C.
got
Okay.
subbed in.
Okay, interested to know.
Sati, we just saw her
I know
on this
USA and
screen,
Sweden are moving
has
on.
been,
I assume
able
Saudi
to
Arabia.
play this meta really well. I think their demon play has been really impressive on their first match in the group stage. We weren't sure if
the
that's
loss to
something they can
France?
play also, as they kind of opted
Oh, you
out
mean
of it.
Korea losing to that? I know, isn't that crazy? I
As
imagine
well
Korea will make it
against the
through.
teams they
They
play.
would
What
have
do
to
you
have a
expect to see
really
from
rough
this,
match.
Spanish squad today?
Very soon, Arch. Just give it
For
a
me,
just.
I think like
Once they'll activate. Even if you just have it open, they'll activate soon. Okay.
I just the backline's very
3 a.m. your favorite time to watch Overwatch?
Especially in the last
I'm just glad that we're on. I'm excited that it's day 4.
with,
It's been
France, Denmark,
quite the
like how that
grind.
kind of
Sleep has
tournament
been
series,
interesting, but I got my best sleep. I've got my best sleep on day 4. What a better day to get it done. I slept for like 5.5 hours straight, woke up, ate some food, watched like the first quarter of preseason, fell asleep for another 2 hours. I got basically 7 hours of sleep, a little bit, not like my full 7 in the way I'd wanted to, but is Korea second seed if they win? I would say more than likely yes. I mean, there could be some weird thing, but I think with France dominating as hard as they have, I imagine that that's how it would work, just due to map differential. It has to be some like crazy like thing that would happen or something like that.
Yeah, but the experience, of course, cannot be understated, especially if the series are going the distance. Like we saw how that can play dividend.
If that was the case, Nicole, I'd be like, okay, well, have fun.
The rest of the team, because there's a lot of young players who just don't quite have the same amount of LAN experience.
Yeah, I mean,
it's Bones, Gala, and
we're doing well.
That's right.
Been a lot of 3-0s, to be honest. That's fair. Hey, if that happens, it happens,
Yeah, the LAN experience, like they've had a few games at this point, right? Like, you kind of like get that, I feel like, jitter out.
If that happens,
right
it just happens. That's how I
I
look
think
at it.
it's more of like the kind of desperation that Spain is going to have to play with here in this series, where like Canada, even if they lose, it's not great, right? But like there's still pathways through the tiebreakers.
I am ready.
Through to BlizzCon. Spain, like the only way there is to win, right? Like I think just playing with that sense of urgency and like maybe that adds some anxiety into the mix.
Yeah, decisive win it needs to be, right? Especially knowing that Canada and Germany went the distance in their series. Having a clean series here for Spain could actually solve a lot of the tiebreaker scenarios.
Yeah, make it easy for us, because none of us wants to do the math live.
That doesn't seem nice, Hammy.
If we're looking at predictions for this one, I went.
It's been a great event. I agree.
What did I go?
Drop soon.
What did this morning Zoe
Yeah. I mean,
say?
if you leave it on, it will activate automatically.
Okay.
Good for her.
I'm gonna assume it's just gonna be the next
agree
week.
Canada, I do feel like there's a real opportunity for Team Spain here as well. I think, like, even if the predictions all go Canada's way, like, don't let that fool you, because
they should have been live about 30 minutes ago, but this happened the other day too. They usually fix them by the time matches start.
Really good here.
I'd say
through this event. I think they obviously know that like they're not all the way through yet. They have to win.
Man, am I pumped for today?
BlizzCon. I don't think there's going to be any let up.
So,
and I've been. Really
I've been asking chat. What was your thoughts on the OWCS bingo? Did you end up liking it? Did it come out good? Outside of like, I know one request is like, oh, the caster. I just don't get clean feeds sometimes, so I can't really do anything about that. But
more to see this trip, like this 3 DPS rotation. Like maybe we get
hopefully people enjoyed the.
I also think like will Astro be allowed to like
that video, because it's been something people have wanted for a long time. So we did like a, it was kind of editor carried. If that makes sense. So. I'm sure it came out great.
I mean,
when in doubt,
yeah. The drops will be activated soon.
See, this is real support.
At least he didn't do a Wii. At least he didn't drop a Wii.
Did he not?
Nah, he didn't say Wii.
Oh,
I mean, I went to the bathroom before this, so no need for that.
Okay, and with that, we're gonna dive into our first series.
I am paying attention to the moment they activate.
The last and final day. These teams have everything to play for.
Will there be predictions? If crap is there, yeah.
Ironically locked in Australia, my prediction for this one, because frankly, that's all I'm seeing.
Yeah,
right
I know.
now.
I got to figure out clean feed stuff. Crap. I mean, I imagine it would be good with clean feed. I understand that's the #1 complaint.
Unless we get
maybe for well, depending on what we do. Maybe for the we can do a World Cup bingo or something like the at the finals. If we're able to watch the matches live.
Maybe with like we see like some
and I can see if I can get a clean feed for that if we're gonna watch the matches live.
Here for Canada early on is Spain. They have wanted to play a lot of that Cat Eerie combination.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, Canada have also opted into that on multiple occasions. I do think Samoa, like, catnap is guaranteed almost to get you an elimination, providing you're not on down 10, and even then it can be, you know, pretty conducive. That does involve or invite a level of volatility that maybe you're not wanting to have to deal with. The lineup, obviously, as we saw earlier on, is going to be Alex and Noxious.
His latest 20-moments video. That's great.
I'm watching Exodial. This guy.
You play Overwatch? Good call. It's a good suggestion.
Peps have managed to fight their way back up.
That's a very good suggestion. All right, obviously there'll be an ad tab before the match starts, Chad. You see that way.
Excited. Really kind of like, I think it was what, maybe 2 years ago with OWCS,
Oh,
like one of like
man.
the breakout players in EMEA. Like and then like kind of.
Still a little bit sweaty. I don't know.
Team. He was on like that
Not
Gen
working.
G
You
roster,
don't.
if kinda remember,
Day 4
and
drops
it's
soon.
like, that
Soon.
went a little bit sideways,
And,
didn't really see him at the top level of competition, but Exodial just a fantastic hit.
What's the first match? Spain versus Canada.
Diva ban, obviously. Demon should be the go-to. And
Canada's played very, very well. Cal's played very well in the tournament.
Breaks out.
So.
Will be a pretty big predictor of success, not only in this series, but obviously here in general in Busan. It has been the talk of the town all week. She is extremely powerful and oppressive, especially you know, when you have the confidence to sort of back up what sort of is required from her play, like we saw from France. And I think a lot of teams, Matt, will probably look to try, and I say try, to emulate what we've seen from Crocs.
I do think, though, like, we did see Canada yesterday struggle, like, even with the Demon into, like, some of, like, the sick picks with, like, some of the slower maps, right? Where, like, Thailand was able to kind of
yeah, they don't have that walk, unfortunately, like an overhead view. There's no like way to have that.
A realistic pathway to victory.
But I'm glad that, you know what, I'm glad that the first like attempt at an OWCS bingo went well, though. Do you know what I mean? I think I am happy with that one.
If you're not winning that mirror, like
like I'm happy that like
Maga, like
the first one went well. You know what I mean? Like I'm you know for the first run at it, because it's been a highly requested one for years. I just didn't know how to do it, but you know, I think the editors do a great job and everything. So,
like we mentioned on the desk, victory here for Canada.
How's the? Am I hand home? Like my right one has been fine, Ox. Yeah, it's honestly been feeling a lot better. Again, it's more like a temporary thing to just do it. It's been good. Yeah, it's been feeling way better.
A high stakes match here on the last day of
I can actually put. I did my first test on it the other day. I did my first test on it the other day where I put pressure on it a little bit, like to like sit up, and it was good. So it didn't hurt. But I'm not gonna like keep trying it. I'm just gonna keep like giving it a little bit of rest. But so far so good.
If you're just a Blizzard fan, like being able to
it was really more just annoying than anything. If that makes sense. Like it's not like the worst thing. It's just annoying.
Before I started working, Overwatch, I had never gone to a BlizzCon, but obviously I'm a huge Blizzard
All right,
fan.
chat. It is time. Match time about to start. I'm excited. Let's lock in. Let's enjoy these. Again, the drops will start when they start. They just give it a couple minutes, okay? Here we go. Canada versus Spain. Now, this is obviously a huge match for Spain, correct? Like Spain needs to win this. Is this true? I guess needs.
Both these teams want to make it just to be able to go. I mean, be in the room.
The French fans of BlizzCon are going to raise the roof.
Is Overwatch Blizzard's biggest game?
Incredible experience.
It's definitely doing. It's one of their. It's definitely doing very well. I mean, recent reports have said that Overwatch actually has been the best it's been in like a decade, as in like it had like its best quarters like ever recently. If I had to guess, World of Warcraft probably still makes the most because World of Warcraft is a monthly paid service that has millions of players. But Overwatch is probably very much up there. Probably at like number 2.
It's good heal pressure, especially if you're able to, get some shots on.
Obviously, I could be wrong, but I would assume number 2 after WoW. WoW is a $15 a month service. Obviously, like, obviously they did, if you do it like 3 months, it's less and things like that. But yeah. Anyway, Alex starts off strong here against Spain, getting that early pick against Bones. So that's a good start there. So. But yeah, we get a trade. Noxious goes down, so we kind of have this like even battle going in the middle here. Obviously, give me a map to get used to the commentary again. So, yep. You just playing World of Warcraft? Yeah, I mean, technically you can like pay for WoW with gold now, but one, you have to like pay for it first, and then number 2, you have to like really grind some gold to do that. So I imagine that's if you don't have the time for that, that's obviously not as ideal. So. Oh, it's way more alts now. Then I think you can like do a crap ton now.
The Wu Yang
So,
does give you just so
Watch,
much
there's a lot to
extra
learn
damage,
for
and
World of
also,
Warcraft.
like,
You're not wrong on that.
ability here, you
I've been
see,
playing it for
Crazy
like almost 20
trying to
years. So
avoid
no, I haven't played it for 20 years. Either way, Canada wins the first team fight. Santi is able to find that kill in the graveyard. So that's a really good start here. If you didn't notice, chat, yesterday I actually played 5v5 and 66. We got top 500 on tank and 5v5, and we had some really good 66 games. So yesterday was a good day of gaming after the World Cup. So. Yep. It was funny. I won almost every 5v5 game, except I got rolled by Demon Ana combos. I could not do anything against those. I was getting annihilated by those combos. Everything else, though, it was great. We were winning on Demon, but yeah. My prediction for this match, I mean, I don't think you could go wrong saying Canada will win this, but I mean, Spain is a very good team, so it's like I don't really know. I imagine Canada will win, but who knows at this point? Yeah, no. Yes, just to make it clear, they haven't activated their drops yet. They will activate them. Obviously, you know, yesterday it started at 9:30. Today it's past 10 o'clock. It's sometimes inconsistent, but it will be live soon. Even if it will activate, even if you're in the it will activate even if you're in the channel. We have a huge ultimate coming in here for Santi. Gala's going to come in with that beat, a little bit more aggressive approach, which I like to see. As chat knows, I like the more aggressive gameplay style, which is actually why it's been kind of fun to watch France play. They get the picture on how to play aggressive, which is nice to see. So the drops today will be new drops also. There will be 2 more esports loot boxes. It's just they haven't activated yet. We have double Kitsunes coming in right now from both sides. It's going to be kind of one of those like kind of stalemates in the middle. It's going to be kind of like eventually one of these teams will just like everybody will get eliminated, but it's just kind of like for Spain, like they just are fine with keeping the point for now. Obviously, it looks like Canada will be the team that ends up winning that overall. But I mean, they getting this to even 80%, above 80% would be huge. Just because at that point, it kind of eliminates that. So 79% is also pretty solid. The only problem here is Demon kind of got off the points, and now there's going to be a huge stagger. This Demon's going to have to. There you go. So, great stagger there from the side of Canada onto Spain. But yeah, this is going to be pretty close so far. Both teams are getting pretty low on ultimates outside of Pulse Bomb, although Noxious does have a Sojourn ultimate coming up here soon. Leo, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Something like that wouldn't go amiss.
So definitely going to be kind of like, paying attention to how that ultimate does. But if Spain can survive that, this gets really interesting. Why the Wu Yang spam? You spam out people before they get to you. It's just, it's sometimes with Wu Yang, it could just be a feel thing. You can peel better for your teammates, things like that. It's kind of hard to like fully guess on that one. But either way, we do see Alex get the pick on the Gala, and this is going to be an interesting spot for Spain. You have to make a really quick decision of how you want to approach this. Do you back away? Do you go for the kills on the side here? Hard to call at this point.
Shot that goes right into Gala. Finishes off that Lucio, and Spain is just not able to make it out of this position.
Graveyard with a huge kill in the bones, and yeah, Spain. This is what I was saying. Like, this was going to be an interesting decision. For Spain, the best play there probably would have been to kind of reset immediately once they lost Gala. But instead try to like navigate around the map, and that might cost them here this first round, and it probably will. Yep. First round goes to Canada.
On face, these two teams
a little bit of a misplay.
Pretty evenly matched. It was Spain that opted to try and set up on the high ground and find their way towards
Blue Flame. Thanks for the 500 bits. Congratulations. Isn't that fun when you're waiting forever on a character? Isn't that great? That's my favorite. I love that.
Sojourn didn't want to show herself, so it took 16 hours with a 60% win rate. Power up Asaba.
But thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it.
Map number 1. If you were to just kind of look at like those backlines, right, and it's Gala and Kaneo playing Lucio Kiri. I mean, that couldn't be more comfortable, right? Playing against Graveyard and Cal, where they're trying to play like Wuyong Kiri. Like, they're not exactly a super strong backline combination in the meta. With Cat gone, it feels like you need to win
games
this one.
Today.
Spain.
See, Canada really value having this point prior.
Okay, here we go.
Speed ring thrown out. Sim TP.
Cacti, thanks for the 9 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I guess pole position,
but it looks like Spain is going to get blasted
stuff today.
Yeah, like
Spain mindful of
whatever day it is. I don't even know anymore. I'm just here.
First,
all right, so Exodio with a huge pick. Astro gets a trade though, so we're gonna see this. Looks like Spain might actually start off pretty strong here. I'm paying attention to like the HP right there of the Demon, but which I think the Demon is currently Baby Demon, which I guess it's easy to find out with that if there's no armor. Spain will take the point, but there's a time in here where Canada could. Yep.
Control the point here first, Mitch, but I don't know if it's
There's a time where Canada kind of can just go in there and take that because when you don't have that Demon mech, which Demon mech they have set to take 8 years to get. So, Charzan, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do drop soon, Blake.
And now, again, you can start looking for some of these early.
Yes, Baby Demon usually takes forever to remake. It's better since they fixed the bug with like the spread, or like the bug where like it wasn't like there was just like no regs, but it still takes a pretty long time. So
you get Sojourn out of the
you
way.
said soon has been like a half an hour. Yeah, but the thing is like I don't know how to give you an answer on that one because I just don't know. Usually it's supposed to be set by 9:30 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 10 something. I just have no control over that. So I'm not like holding the drops on you or anything. I promise. So like I can't give you a direct time outside of soon because I don't know. So apologies if that's not like the terminology you're looking for, but I don't know what else to. You know, I can say at some point, but I mean that's like the same thing as soon. You know.
You're able to have Santi and Exodial wrap over towards the point, and they deal with Astro in the mech. It's kind of where you can like, if you put enough pressure down.
But yeah, Spain's able to take that back.
Yeah. The heal pressure, I mean, can be pretty devastating to deal with.
Here we go.
When you're trying to play that Wuyong.
Bones is trying to make sure Alex can't get in free. Graveyard dangerous, doesn't quite have the mobility to get away from this.
Either way, Spain doing a good job right now. Things are looking pretty good with this team fight. We have a double Katuna going in. Both of the Demon ultimates are going to be happening. It looks like Astro will be DMX, so Spain is getting a lot of really early pressure here. It's actually interesting to see, you know, the approach they have here. They are going to try to keep the Demon staggered, but honestly, after you lose your Kiriko, you can't really like risk that anymore. Because as you can see, both of the supports are down for Spain, so it's a really good job by Alex to get that cleanup. That's going to mean that Spain can't really be aggressive. They're going to have to fall back and play it safe. So, yeah. Ad Timans might be. It's always the first map where they get a little bit rough on the Timans, and after that, they're pretty good for matches. It's just the first map usually gets a little bit scuffed and things like that, and after that, it comes out. So.
Graveyard here looking for that early poke damage on Santi's shield. Title blast for Alex. Get good connection.
Here goes the title blast here. It's really interesting. Zodiel with a huge shot on the Cal, and getting the Kiriko pick is going to be huge. But you got to watch out here on the side, as Canada is in that kind of that similar spot now where they have to kind of back away and survive and then play for this. But Canale going down to Astro is actually a huge pick. They do end up DMACing, and Noxious comes in, gets the kill on the Gala. So things get really interesting. What a shot on the Bones. Now you're going to have to, if you're Spain, you have to back away. Wow. What a play by Noxious there. That was, you know, that's the difference right now. I mean, you know, Spain, you know, when they had their opportunities to retake it, just kind of hecked up. And Canada played that perfectly, so a really good rotation around the map there. So we will see.
That keeps Canada in this round. Gives them a chance to steal the map. Spain has looked so good here in round number 2.
Yeah, great overclock right there. And now it's a neutral team fight. No ultimates to be had, so it's going to come down to individual 1v1s. I am looking at Astro's HP right now, which is getting pretty low, which is going to kind of force this pressure here. Bones does get the kill in the Graveyard, and then there you go. So it does look like, yeah, unless Alex hits the sickest plays right now, great Pulse Bomb, we have a 1-1 on this control. So both teams, you know, came to play. Obviously a very important match for both of these teams based off of how things are looking with the records and stuff. So very impressive start here, to say the least, I would say. Very impressive start from these teams.
Before you can even get to the point, and then something she realizes the advantage, right, in just terms of overall HP.
Crap, do me a favor. If you ever see like an ad try to play during these matches, just hit the snooze button. It should be good. They're not like set to max or anything, but just in case.
The Demon matchup, right? I mean, you take a look at some of the stats here.
Yeah, that's been like kind of the thing with it. I make sure during matches they don't like
it's the three
frequent,
it's pretty huge.
Because I don't want them to, yeah, we'll, you know.
More than happy to fight through that front line here. But I mean, behind this, right, there's the fact that we're seeing Cal get
obviously you missed it, that's okay.
Bones, right? The Tracer is getting in. Alex not able to really, you know, preempt where the enemy Tracer is going to start to make their way in. I don't remember the Wuyong.
Hershey Love, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, Charizard, for a tier 1 now. Bones with a huge pick on the Graveyard. So, you know, it looks like Spain has a new strategy here of being really aggressive onto the Wuyong. Obviously, the Wuyong isn't capable of self-paling, but it's not as easy as some heroes. Like, you have to maneuver around the map, make sure you're kind of sliding away to spots where there isn't the enemy. So, it can be a bit tough. But Spain, again, starting off strong on these first team fights. So, very impressive to see. Yeah, you know, good call on that one, Blitzberg. Vice versa, right?
Curbs one around the corner and distance. That time able to deal with Bones.
You probably got Graveyard and Bones dueling it out.
Bones is able to pressure. You are, you know, virtually poking some of the same spots as number DPS. I mean, Zodiel took a hit there on his
There's the wave. See what I mean, though, about how, like, you have to kind of try and survive and, like, you know, go to safety. I mean, look how tough that looks for Graveyard right there. But, you know, this survivability has opened the door for Canada to kind of win this team fight. Obviously, I think this is going to be a matter of when they win the team fight, for the side of Canada, that is, not if they will. But, I mean, you know, Spain has actually done a really good job of keeping this kind of going. I feel like that took a lot longer for Canada to get that, and Spain is, you know, not happy they lost the team fight, but certainly okay with, you know, picking up an extra 15% more than they could have been. So Lifeweaver can be Lifeweaver
she ends up losing her mech for it. That allows Canada to flip the
Lifeweaver can be used in the pro play games because they know the pro players want to be. And if they do, then that will something they would evaluate. But they trust the pro players not to do that. Look at that. There's very, very distinct rules in pro play about bugs. If you abuse them, you'll lose the match. So teams will not do that. What's the bug? You can put people onto the map, and then there's one other part of it too. So either way, really good job here by Exodial. It's still kind of even, but it's going to come down to this duel right here with Astro and Santi. And it looks like Astro will get demech, and that's kind of what you want to do there. You demech Astro. That's going to give you a little bit of extra time, and great play there to be able to kind of make that play happen. So
keep Astro in mech just a little bit late, so this is going to take a ton of time.
From the esports, both Twitch and YouTube ones, okay. So they'll be activated when they are. Again, just to kind of make it clear for people, if you have to go to bed, etc. Once they activate, they should start tracking automatically for you. So if you're concerned about that, I also stream past the matches most of the time, and I also raid channels. So let's say it like gets hacked for a while, I'll still kind of get you in the right spots. I think most people in chat can attest to that who have gotten drops from my channel. I'm pretty reliable for them. Obviously there'll be some outliers to that, but I generally am pretty reliable for drops. So either way, 3v3 going on right now. It looks like, I think Canada might be able to kind of trade off here. I am kind of paying attention to the HP. I mean, Canada kind of has to make a decision now to get out. Cal is taking a lot of pressure, and I actually think this will be a reset for the side of Canada. Spain is actually going to flip the point. But Alex, a strategy that Canada actually has tried in previous matches. It looks like Bones is aware of that and kind of stops that. So, yep.
This is Spain's.
So we will see.
To lose here, I mean,
Is it humbled? What does that mean? Like, why humbled? But either way, here we go. Gala with a huge pick, and I love this aggressive play. This is something I actually mentioned yesterday, where I feel like Spain was a little bit safe on, like, the beats, and not, like, kind of playing to, like, do that. So I'm very glad to see the more aggressive approach. I mean, look what it does. It gets aggressive play onto the Lucio. You're getting a lot of pressure on the Astro. You're going to see Noxious again trying to clutch it out and see if that can happen. But look at the HP of all of Canada getting super low right now. Noxious isn't going to be able to do anything. Alex gets the kill on the Gala. We do see a lot of damage. Astro's taking damage. And I think after all is said and done, Spain will take map 1.
Spain step up into a must-win game and take Samoa.
Oh man, that's I actually thought they had an opportunity there for Canada. Like, that beat was not really that great there from Spain, right?
100 bits.
Beat, they use it really early.
Just because you improve. I always say Mystery Heroes is a good way to learn characters you don't normally get to play. So,
not able to come up with kills.
All right, Spain taking map 1. So, obviously, a bit of I'd say a bit of a surprise, all things considered, with how these teams have been playing. But yep.
I mean, in terms of the damage output too, right? 8,100 to almost 11.
We'll see.
Right?
Again, this is an interesting matchup, right, for like the group play, if I'm correct, and how it would kind of play out. So I'm very curious to see how it plays out over time.
Things like that.
Graveyard.
A little sweaty right now.
Damage, but
a little sweaty.
Healing in this game. Only like 3.9
That's okay.
healing. Cal has to do 14k healing on the Kiri. You mentioned Cal was basically M1 held down for most of the time. And Graveyard isn't maybe
yeah, this is confirmed from the esports Discord. There's currently an issue with the Twitch drops activating. They are working on it, and they'll be activated basically when it starts working again. So just to make it clear, the drops, once they activate, you generally will start getting progress for them. I've had plenty of people who have left the stream on even before I'm live, and they get their drops because they just start automatically tracking once they activate. If you're worried about that, you can always check again later on to refresh and make sure if in case they activate and it doesn't work. But as I said, I'm generally very reliable with them, so I will make sure to get you in the right spots. Okay. Keep in mind, just to if it makes you feel any better, these drops are on for 24 hours once they do activate or whenever they set them to. So that means that even when the matches are done, they'll still be tracking. So all of it, just so you can kind of understand how that works, and hopefully that makes it a little bit easier for y'all. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go walk around again. It's been a very long 4 days, so I just want to kind of move around a little bit. So give me a minute. I'll be right back in a second. Map number 2 coming up. We'll see if Spain can
play it,
you know,
find his place quickly.
keep
So,
the momentum rolling here. I
that'll
mean,
be
a huge match for both of these teams. This is
very
a
interesting
big
substitution.
matchup, so kind of excited to see what
And
happens.
again,
So
like,
be back one
talked
second. Hit the
about
ball if you
how
haven't. I'll be
pivotal
right
the
back.
tank matchup was going to be, and we did already hint at the fact that
No, Mizuki's not.
you know, Astro would be more challenged than maybe up against Ace in that Thailand game.
Yeah, I just think like you gotta get like hit scam play that's on par at the moment, right? I know yesterday that's kind of when Thailand started to get a little dangerous.
You feel like Exodial is creating too much of a gap.
Yeah,
here?
and then Noxious like really kind of came alive, towards the end of that Thailand series, and that kind of put it away, right? So you kind of get that same play at the Canadian hit scan player that we've seen at this event a little bit more consistently. I think you win maps like this.
Hot take. The Jetpack Cat ban feels like it hurt Canada more than it helped them. Or at least the Wu Young approach on Samoa.
It was Spain getting rid of the cat.
Okay, well then that makes even more sense.
It was Spain getting rid of the cat. Yeah, if
Canada made the Diva ban.
Canada got rid of the cat to play the Wu Young, I would have had, some thoughts. Yeah, it was a Diva ban from Canada early on. So wanted to get, Santashi's really good at Diva, so wanted to get that out of the way.
Yeah, who's the Lucio player between Graveyard and Cal?
It's definitely not Cal. But that's where I was like, okay, if you get in a situation where it's like Gala and Canale playing Lucio Kiri, I mean, they could do that in their sleep, right? They've done that for years.
And the Gala Lucio looked great. Very aggressive, as we expect to see.
Well, that first point is the longest one with the sight lines that Wu Young could really benefit from. That's where they win.
They're playing
obviously.
every stage.
Yeah.
On.
Well, what are you going to play? You're not going to play like Kiri there. Not going to play Juno Kiri, right?
Yeah, we mentioned how like Kiri's floatiness already, rather Juno's floatiness is already a problem. So Wu Young have to deal with that issue with the push-ups from both the Sojourn players looking for early picks at the start of these fights. So now we're in a situation where like Foss comes in, right? Obviously, someone who was played a lot of Diva. That was like kind of his bread and butter early on, but we saw him play a number of different sort of flex tank roles back.
But like, if you're going to bring in False, you assume this is Demon Band to play something different? Or like, are we just kind of bringing him in to play some Demon here?
I mean, we don't know, but if the Demon matchup is one that you're not finding success in, then this is a completely flipped script from what we saw yesterday between Canada and Thailand.
And if you're Canada and you lose this series, it better be close. I mean, a little 0-3er here. I mean, you're...
It might make our tiebreaker scenarios a little bit easy to figure out. That's because obviously Canada and Germany went the distance here, so Canada hoping they can at least win a couple
booked their
of
flights this morning. They better hope they were refundable if they lose 0-3. I mean, they'd be in a rough
never
spot.
refundable. Hot tip.
Yeah, because Germany, it feels like the game against Canada. I mean, it's very close down to the wire, at the very end. I think Germany is going to deal with Thailand, 3-0 today, right? Thailand is a little bit of a frisky team. Maybe it's
winning the one map, I think, against Canada does give me some hope. Also, their DPS line is really good. Paraiso is the pick.
We're back, chat.
So take that in hand with False getting subbed in.
We are back. There is new drops today. They're just currently having an issue getting them activated. As soon as they are, I'll let you know.
If you ban Demon here, do you believe that False can come in and play some Sig?
Yep.
Into Sandeep, maybe she wants to play
As
Diva.
soon as they are activated, I'll let you know, but you will have them going soon. So it's on like a bug on your end. They're just having a problem. They did post that on their Discord. They said that is a currently an issue and will be fixed as soon as they can figure it out. Okay.
Do you really think that you have the mobility to cover some of those?
But I also think Canada, you want the cat in, so they would never ban the cat to like somewhat ban the Demon, right? So like.
Why is only one ban per team? It's how it's always been with WCS. I have heard like. It kind of. I feel like if there was a lot of bans, it might kind of make some comps weird. I'm okay with it being one ban as long as it doesn't like. I guess take away like the good aspect of team play. So far it hasn't. Obviously, it can be frustrating with like multiple heroes being dominant, but it's been okay. I'd say I haven't had like a huge issue with it, right? So.
Sojourn with the way that Exodial played in map number 1.
But remember what the guy's Cassidy's like?
I know.
I think
it's a bit of a throwaway, right? It's not like
I wouldn't bother targeting his hero pool, frankly. I feel like that's a bad idea. Okay, Canada banned.
Okay, so they play Ana. They play.
It's gonna be a hydration day.
This is Ana Cat here for.
Yeah, that's why YouTube drops are so inconsistent. Like YouTube drops is just not inconsistent.
Like the Malga that rely on healing as opposed to damage mitigation.
Crap, can you do me a favor?
Really important against the
the title says drops enabled. Can you just make it say drops enabled soon?
I mean,
So that way it kind of
don't
just makes it
think
clear. I don't want to debate
Gala-
anybody.
We're talking about Gala and Canal like that. They
Uh,
could play Lucio Kiri in this league. They also were the ones that played the
I know I have it in the. Actually, you know what? Never mind. It says it in the title. You're good.
Anyway,
you don't have to worry about it.
they
Crap,
really
you're good.
can kind of do it all.
I forgot to have
And
that
then
in the
just like, hey,
title.
let's like pretend Cat Bastion's just not even going to be on, you know, a thing in this series, right? You know, Cat Ban map 1 now.
By
Bastion
Big
Ban here,
water?
map 2.
I don't think it's
I know,
crazy
how
as well.
dare I.
Like,
Let me get my
Exodia
other stuff
probably
going here
prefers
soon.
To get to play the more traditional hit
Hey, you're right.
stands.
That's fine. You didn't keep it crap. I just didn't know if you were there or not. If you did it already, you're fine. I just in case you were like busy and like didn't want to have to switch tabs.
Insane
You're good. I got
window
you.
of burst damage that his opponents might look to leverage.
Thank you. I just don't want to debate
I'm not-
anybody.
I'm a little bit nervous for Canada here. I feel like against Thailand, they were able to deal with like high vision maybe being the higher output hit scan player in the server because other aspects of their team comp were purring along. Their backline was looking really good. Their trace play was solid. Alex had a great series. They got to bring the Shion in later on. Here though,
Okay.
if they're struggling at hit scan and at tank rolls,
What co-streaming means
that
we're
might just be
co-streaming
too
watching the
much.
match.
So False here
Yeah.
really has to get them going.
No,
It's
there
not like
is new
Gala and
drops today.
Canal
They're broken
can't
currently. That's why
like a Cat
I'm trying
Ana,
to. Okay.
right?
Here we
No
go.
blends available, so that kind of like makes it very difficult if you want to play something like Maga. So
They're the kings of the greedy backline.
yeah.
That's
There
what
are
they
new
always
drops
do. They
today.
got
There
so
are.
much
I
mileage out of it.
just to make it clear, there are new
Mantra,
drops today. They're just
Baptiste,
having problems
VR
getting them
constantly
activated
during that era.
for everybody. They're. It's
Yeah,
a.
pretty good. And I
Well,
think
when it
that-
works
Right,
out,
soon,
it looks really
soon.
good. When it doesn't work out, then
Sure.
you're.
I mean, it is feast or famine, right? Look at Graveyard in their previous game. No shade, but only like 3k healing. I think the Lucio of Gala had like
Great.
7k.
I even have Lonnie
Yeah.
asking
So like
what drops
that's
are.
there's levels to this, bro. Like he
Man,
would-
a lot of pressure on False going in here too.
Yes. Yeah, but he looked pretty relaxed. I do kind of wonder what his function on the roster is. Like, is he like a pinch hitter or is like, you know, because Astro clearly is the primary
New one today, Joe.
tank player here. Otherwise, you would have seen False maybe play in that previous
I've been
game,
eating
the one
and
that
drinking
would
when I
sort
can, Lily.
of
Wolf,
have
yes.
qualified them potentially to BlizzCon, but curious to see what we have, what False has been up to.
Okay, people just
what
like
he's
their
been
drops.
cooking.
I get it. Listen,
If he just wants
I
to
don't. It
play
doesn't
with the
bother
one
me.
matchup,
I've said this many of times. It
Yeah,
doesn't
maybe
bother me
like,
one bit.
you know,
I
after
sign up for
yesterday's
this.
Series,
It's a part of the
with
process of
Canada
drops.
team, right?
Sometimes
We
they get
obviously don't know
scuffed
kinda like the inner workings
on
of the
Twitches
face-offs
or
and
Blizzard's
stuff in
end,
that
and they'll
series,
get
like
fixed, and
Thailand
I
that they weren't super
don't
thrilled
mind
about,
it.
and then it's like, hey, you know,
If I didn't
drop map number
want to
one,
answer
maybe we need a
questions
little
about
bit of a
drops
different
and
look.
things like that, I wouldn't sign up for it. You know what I mean? Like I legitimately sign up for this. So why would I get
potentially,
frustrated at that? You know,
So
like
Ryan
it's,
Diva,
I sign up for
the
this.
guy.
It's
Oh, a Mizuki.
like it's that simple.
Told
Like,
you, man. These guys.
So
all
there is
right.
so much like verticality.
Rio's
on
had
this
some good
map that,
games
like,
here. We'll see how
Diva
this goes. Obviously,
is,
False comes in.
you know,
So
very strong. Where Demon cannot really provide that access to that high ground, but with Cat,
I
you
can't
can
believe they're
kinda
not
do it
playing
anywhere.
Cat when Cat is
Yeah.
available.
That's pretty crazy, right?
All right. Yeah, Mizuki
Let's go, baby.
and Baptiste. Canal and the Baptiste, I remember it well. Certainly going to be a threat in all aspects of the game. Defensive utility,
all right,
healing,
going for a
damage,
huge pick here with the
overall.
Widow.
It's just
Ooh,
little
look at that.
of mobility
Defense
that can be
Matrix
problematic.
damage
I will
eaten.
say
Either way,
this
we got to
is
get a
not
Diva
a
mirror
fun
here.
comp to play against you,
RC
though.
and
You're
Bat
involved,
Mizuki on the
right?
side of Spain, so a bit of a different approach than what we're used to.
Like, the
Cassidy
Missouri,
Tracer for Canada with the
Emra,
Diva Jetpack Cat Ana.
Baptiste,
And Spain going to be going Emre and Tracer.
very difficult.
Obviously, no Jetpack Cat is a very
Needs to get
interesting
set up
aspect of this because
favorable
Jetpack Cat has
sidelines
been
that
pretty
don't
dominant
leave him exposed to being dove by Sati.
for a lot of teams. But truthfully, with Spain's roster, I will say their backline definitely plays better with like what they've been running, that where Cat isn't involved in the team fights. So I think what Spain has decided to do is kind of play to their strengths towards the tail end of this tournament rather than force other plays, which I think is probably normal here. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Frosty, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's okay. You can share it. That's fine. Again,
This
that way I
thing won't
understand.
leave unfrozen, so you'll
Both teams are
share
kind
it,
of
I
again
guess.
slow playing this as much as they possibly can. Nothing really happening there except False is going to get demacked. You know, Bones having a pretty solid series as far as I said that. We'll probably get like one clip or something, but you know, Canada is trying really hard to get this map control, but without the Diva, it's going to be pretty tough. What a Hinda coming in from Bones and Gala, I guess. Both of them, or not, you know what I meant, the Cassidy, Noxious. But yeah, 4v3 in favor of Spain. Right now, it's more about just map control and kind of clearing people out as much as you can. But it looks like Spain will take temporary map control. This is going to be the kind of the time in here for Canada. This Nano from Cal could be very effective. Obviously, there's going to be a window freak out. Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Obviously, there's some moments that can happen here with Window too, but Window's interesting in this type of situation. That's why the BAP has taken this angle. I think we're going to see a window flip here eventually. Bones with a huge pick on the Cal. Canale's trying so hard to survive this, going to have to do that, but False does a good job of getting that kill. Does get DMX though before that, but we are seeing a lot of damage come in. Kind of an interesting rotation that I saw here from Spain. I get why, but it feels very random. Thankfully, the Mizuki cooldown was up. It's still not over yet, though. It's kind of this back and forth battle, like, and something to keep note of is Canada kind of like setting people to the point early, which means that they kind of took away some of the numbers on the point. So I do think we're going to see a retake possibility here for the side of Spain. There's the ultimate. Santi is very, very, very close to Diva ultimate, trying to get it in time. You know, Exodial's going to pop the ultimate, so basically you're going to get that pushback moment right now. From the side of Spain, where you get multiple kills going on currently. So we'll see how this goes out. Jetpack Cat is on the high ground there. Bones is, I like the Exodial throwing the grenade there to protect Bones. False will have ult here, so something to watch for is the possibility of a Jetpack Cat. Oh, I'm surprised the Jetpack Cat didn't just take the Diva ult into the T, and that actually might have been a play. I don't know if it was possible, but that would have been pretty sick. There is a Mizuki ultimate coming in here for the side of Spain, so look for Mizuki ultimate to be popped once this high noon goes off. Whether or not that will be effective, but keep in mind it is going to be a Jetpack Cat high noon. I think what they're going to do temporarily is just back away, which I actually think is a really smart play, and considering that the second tick has gone all the way back to the beginning, like they didn't get a second tick. Gives even more wiggle room here, so that play doesn't really get anything going. Bones does have Pulse Bomb coming in. Don't be surprised to see Mizuki ultimate soon, just to kind of clear out space. Santi is taking a little bit of damage. Bones has that Pulse Bomb. I'm kind of watching to see what happens here. Santi does go down, and this kind of goes back to that kind of saving ultimates aspect we've seen before, but Bones does get a trade, and I do expect, I know I keep calling for it, but that Mizuki ultimate needs to come out like yesterday. There it is. It's already too late for some of the heroes. Yep. They still get the kill on the False, so now you're going to have a little bit of survivability, but I'm very surprised it took that long. We have a 1v1 with Exodial and Noxious on the high ground. But there's definitely a lot of back and forth pressure here happening. The Diva's about to make it back to point and does make it. Unfortunately, though, the Jetpack Cat does end up popping the ultimate, and Canada will get the point. I'm very surprised by that. So, yep.
Jeez, that could have gone either way, man. That could have been
the preseason win. Yeah, I did see a little bit of the game. Obviously, I had a sleep during it, but I did see the first quarter, which was pretty chill. But yeah, here we are.
This next phase of the map is treacherous.
Here we are.
A little drive-by, a little slash. Now with Ice for Canale here. Amplification Matrix ready. They also want to try and turn this into something in a pinch. Might actually just use this out in the open.
There's the window coming in from Canale. Easy pick on the Noxious there. Just kind of nothing you can really do there. A bit unlucky. Cal is the next target. I'm trying to see if Cal will go down here momentarily. I saw the map control. Cal ends up surviving, but everybody else, because of that pressure on the back line, it's kind of causing a bit of an issue here. So it does look like, even though Diva does go down there, the overall team fight here will go to Spain. Spain's going to reset back to the middle, but, you know, minute off the clock already from that capture, and now resetting for another opportunity, so we'll see.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for them to actually hold close now, right?
We will see how it plays out.
Second point still has been pretty difficult for teams to cap here in Busan.
Beautiful map as well.
Oh, the rework. I mean, you know, sometimes you hear map rework and it's like, here's like 2 or 3 spots that changes the whole, like, new map.
It's a different playing field. Oh, entirely! Exodial's able to fly on away.
Bones with a huge pick on a Cal. This has been a very good aggressive play by Spain. Spain has not given much room for Canada to work with. Obviously a good kill there, you know, onto Exodial from the side of from the side of Canada, but they're just going to have to get out for now. There's nothing you can really do at that point. Just kind of reset. Said second point rework is mostly the same. I actually don't mind second point now, though. I feel like second point plays better. Maybe I don't know. I just like how it plays. I feel like there's more options to get behind them at the choke. It still has the difficulties of second point, but a little bit. It's kind of like Dorado. You know how Dorado still kind of plays like second point Dorado, but it also doesn't? You know what I mean? Either way, we have a 4v4 going on right now. That pick on the Canale, though, is huge for the side of Canada. We're going to see if any more trades happen. I don't think Canada can really get any more trades here. The Sky News, I know. I think teams are just better at recognizing like when they're going to happen. So either way, Spain will be back. It will be a 5v5 on the point. If Spain wins this team fight, they're going to be able to hold that second. If Canada gets it, on the third. Looking at the ultimates available, I mean, you know, there's good ults on both sides. I do expect to see a much more of an aggressive Mizuki ultimate this time. Canale with a huge pick on the graveyard down. You definitely want to use that Mizuki ultimate as soon as possible to guarantee that you can survive. Gala trying to get out of there from the Diva ultimate. Diva ultimate won't be able to do anything. Alex is trying so hard there. What a pulse bomb stick there, but it won't be enough. And Spain will hold on second.
Exodial stood behind that defense matrix. Spain hold it down.
Good job by Spain there.
Santi, Gala, and Canale do a great job buying so much time for Bones and Exodial to make it back in that fight. I feel Canada
Got to see the attack though and see what happens.
They need a sick first point hold here, right? I think if you start to see that payload moving on through that second part of the map, Spain I think is going to figure out a way to get it to that point. It's not incredibly close to that second cap. Bones 15-1.
Making my way downtown, walking.
Really
fast.
playing. It's look at the DPS line of Spain. It's pretty nasty, right? I mean, we talk so much.
Really good round by Bones. As I said earlier, Bones has been having a good start to these games.
They're really tremendous players.
And you drop soon. There's an issue happening right now. They will be activated soon. We don't. They posted on their Discord. They're working on it. It's just like they're just waiting for it to activate. So apologies for any delays here on those drops. I have no control over it, but they will be activated the moment they're activated. Okay? So yeah, no issues on your end. Look at it that way. No issues on your end. It's on Blizzard's end right now and Twitch's end. So hopefully that makes you feel better.
You're doubling back, especially if you
All right, keep in mind this map's far from over. Rio still is a tough map on first, second, and third. Third being the hardest, but we'll see what happens. Yep.
No cat map number 1. No,
yeah, YouTube's always had it. YouTube has a really scuffed drop system. Straight
in map number 2. Oh yeah,
this might just be off rip for Santi.
Which I'm very surprised by. Like, I feel like, you know, if YouTube should really work on their drop system. Drops is like a hit for a lot of games nowadays, and YouTube just has never really reinvested into their drop system since they created it years ago. It's been broken for like years. It's like it's very like just scuffed. I hopefully one day they fix it because I know people would love to have the option to get both on, you know, and games probably would love that too, having it on multiple, right? So we'll see. Either way, early pick for the side of Spain. That's going to force away, and another really early pick. Cal takes a lot of damage from that honor grenade. False and Noxious do find a lot of damage there, but there's a trade from Santi going into the back line, waving hello right there. I think there's one more opportunity here to be able to maybe tap the point from the side of Canada due to false being there, so it's not quite over yet. And remember, there is a sim on the side of Spain, though, that could cause some problems with the sim turrets, and I think it's just going to be a clean. Wow. That was not what Canada needed on this first point. I mean, it is still possible to hold on second, but that is not the start you want. You do want to give yourself at least 3 minutes, or I mean, you know, at most 3 minutes on that point. But either way, so. Oh, I do think YouTube eventually will get streaming to be more there. I think they're starting to notice it more. But I think sometimes those things take time. YouTube also just makes a crap ton of money from not streaming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? Like, YouTube just has YouTube videos. You know, Twitch doesn't really have that part of the, you know what I mean? Like, Twitch would probably be smart to have that eventually one day too, but like, do you really want to try that? You know what I mean? Like, so they I think like usually the streaming aspect of YouTube comes secondary while they, I don't know. Who knows? Anyway.
Cooldowns drawn out, but I think losing a pick there.
Huge window going in here. False gets a pick. It's going to be a 4v4. We're seeing if the Graveyard is taking damage. So, I mean, again, you know, losing False right there is going to give a lot of opportunity for Spain to keep taking this map control back. Noxie is taking a lot of damage. Seeing a lot of pressure happen from the sides of both these teams. There was going to be some damage going in from Alex. Alex is going to go down right there. And honestly, chat, I do not think anything. This is going to be a 2-0 for Spain. I mean, that Nano onto the jetpack cap might buy some time and get a kill on the bone, so maybe there's a chance to come back and like stagger the point one more time. But that's going to be it. Wow, Spain dominates.
represents a flop for this Canadian roster.
Dominates.
They bring in veteran presence.
Map number 3 coming up. Can Spain do it? We'll find out.
Santi's emoting across the stage. She is feeling herself.
They've been awesome here this morning. Use Spain trying to give themselves a great chance to go to BlizzCon.
We'll find out.
Spain, you win this here, right? You put yourselves in a great chance.
Cactus says, apologies for the delay in drops. They've identified the issue and are working to get the drops online shortly. So there you go. Update from Cactus Puppy. All right, Cactus Puppy has given you the update. Soon.
If you can't punish,
so basically what I've been saying on soon. Yeah, rough map. I mean, I think a lot of people expect Canada to win this, so we'll see how this plays out over time, right?
What does Canada do? Like, where can they find an advantage in terms of, like, style of play? You know, obviously, Bastion,
what does that mean, Beard?
Cat
I don't get the reference, I'm sorry.
Spain early on. you know, the cat available there, but Spain is able to deal with it with ease. As okay, so 2 subs are going to be happening here for Canada.
Wow.
We're
Okay,
going to
so
get
Razor and Astro are coming
Razor
in.
and Astro coming in. This, I think, tells me we're going to.
Okay, my bad. Cactus. Oh, that round was quick, so game's done quick. Okay, you know what, Beard?
Pretty much.
As somebody with that style of humor that went right over my head, you win this round. You win this round. Credit to you.
You know, are we going new? Like what is the
Actually, funny enough, and this is probably with me being on the spectrum,
and we think that's kind of going to get us back in it.
I obviously
That
have a
seems like
very
the
good
most
humor
likely.
of like sarcasm,
What do you think about
but
that, like,
detecting
that
it,
Freya
not my strong suit.
Farah look
Isn't that
there
weird?
From Canada.
I'm like very good at it, but I also I take things literal. Does that make
I think
sense?
it's like just trying to,
But I know I'm good at it, but I also
like they get back in that fight on
like
first point,
take
didn't
things
get
literal
engaged with
at the
either
same
of those
time.
heroes,
It's a funny
right?
combo, isn't it?
But you
So
know, that
it's
ball
like,
roll, right? Like
you know what I
they-
mean? Yeah, I do know about the speedruns,
like
Beard. I
Vendetta,
just went over my head on that one.
Vendetta
You know?
really good against
So
Diva. Really good, obviously against.
no, even if it's not even
they
just
still
text,
Go for it, right? So
even if it's just like text, that's just how it's been with me.
no, I don't
like
think
I
so.
haven't. Interesting. I do feel like it's a little
Yeah.
narrow. The Vendetta is a little niche. Some teams obviously using her a lot more than
But I
others.
think Spain would have swapped off of that comp. Like
Chat drops are working.
the-
Crap, can you
the
update the
plan
title
there
and
for
put up a
Spain was
command?
to not keep Bones
Drops
on
are officially
Sid, and then
live. There you go,
go
chat.
for
See?
Tracer.
So drops enabled.
Eventually, like if they
They're
would've got,
officially
like,
live.
two
You should be
go
getting
full
credit.
stop,
These
right,
are new
like that,
drops.
the
Day
Sim
4
Wall
drops.
They would have probably just swatched Bones over to Tracer, right?
Yep.
And,
I
and
see
then
them right
you have
now.
the
They are
stick
working.
advantage, right? Tracer
Officially, so
with a
we are
hit
good.
scan against, Freya.
All right, another
Farah.
substitution
I think
coming
that
in.
is, especially with Diva in the mix, that's when you like. So
Was I just in
Astro
stadium?
for
No.
False, and then Razor coming in here.
So thank
as
you.
well.
Everything's fixed with drops.
Canada's best bet might be.
What's my thoughts on Diva ults? Am I disappointed on them? Well, in pro play, they're not really used for kills. I do think Jetpack
think
Cat
it's like
Diva
what we're
ults
gonna
would be
get.
more impressive, but
And,
you're basically
Cat,
taught in
Ash,
pro
and
play
both available here.
to use it as a second life,
But
which is the
if it's
correct
New
call
Jump
because
City,
honestly,
which is where
pro
we see
players
them
are
go
really
to.
it's really easy to
Not like
dodge
the
Diva
best
ults in
match
pro play
scenario.
because your positioning is so pristine
Razor is
that
the,
A 3-0
everybody is in a
like
spot to be able to
worst
dodge
case
it.
scenario.
So like in ranked it's a little bit different because the positioning's a little bit worse, even at the high
It
levels
gets
in like
very
champion.
close to putting them, like,
So it's a lot easier to find
know,
Diva ult kills.
Thailand would have to do some magic later
But
today.
in pro play, it's just everybody is
yeah,
in
I
such
guess
good
that map
spots that like
differential in that
it's just
is
hard to get
impressive.
that.
You'd
So
be minus one map differential, right? If you're Canada at this point. And then Germany wins, right? I think
Yeah.
they would jump up to like probably +2, right?
Depends on the
Yep.
just the round difference in that.
Well, it would be
Thailand
+2,
game.
right? Because the game against Canada goes to 5. then you
tiny
have
whole
3 on
map
the other
geometry,
side.
yeah, like random things like that, where like the cart like has a weird spot underneath
Imagine
it.
winning 2 games.
You know what I
in a
mean?
group
So
and
anyway,
still
still waiting
not
on some
making
stuff here.
That's-
Exciting day though. Anyway, yeah, when you get a chance, crap.
The wrong two.
I know you probably maybe have updated the title already, but in case you didn't, I can do it in a minute here. New Junk City. I've seen nothing but New Junk City. It's weird how we've kind of shifted away from
This is where we see them
Surabasa.
bring in Razor all the time. I think we're gonna see Shion
Hot take.
here.
I actually like. I don't think it's a hot take. I like watching
for
Surabasa.
Canada.
Really
What
fun.
does Canada ban? We've seen them ban Kiri, right?
The Lucio ban's already been. No, it hasn't. They could ban Lucio. That wouldn't be bad.
But then you
Oh,
leave,
it's already good to go. Thank you. And then would you mind doing a pin crap?
Spain
Just
could
having the pin up
ban
there.
Demon in that
Sorry, I know I'm
space.
making you do like 2
Spain could
things,
ban
but
Shion.
I just
Spain could.
makes it easier. I know you know not everybody reads
yeah,
pin
they could look
messages,
over and
but I
say,
will
so
I will
what
take my
hit scan do you want
chances.
to play and just ban the other one? I mean,
It is funny how. Here it is.
Lucio's the first ban.
As we kind of expected. Gala looked really good there. I think you just don't want to.
No encouragement.
give your
Okay, I
opponents
respect it. Yeah, thank you.
that
Appreciate
option.
it. Thank you.
I also think like sound barrier against like Spree is pretty potent.
Drops
as
back
well.
on.
You could
They're
deny,
good.
Like some of the more
Drops are on,
defensive
yeah.
focused options against those shock and awe wombo. DPS ultimates.
do you just ban Shion
Oh,
if you're Spain?
well, we might get to see more Razor's hero pool if that's the case.
Like Razor's come in and played when we've seen it Shion the entire time. Demon, okay, I like this.
I mean, if you're thinking like if Canada are thinking
Do
along
I
the same
hear
lines
a
as
cat
me, like
maybe
I said, we're
meowing?
just gonna try and win a mirror, a D1 mirror because they looked okay.
Well, also they just brought in False to play Diva. It's not like Asher
Thank you,
should play
Caps.
it, but
Right.
still.
Right, Diva very reasonable on this map. I think in some instances, I think you're more likely to see brawl tanks though.
Maga.
Did I hear a big yawn?
Demon. Yeah, like Margot, obviously,
My bucket boy.
you don't have like the Lucio speed for Margot, so
You
it's
liked
like.
the Queen the other day.
I mean, Spain, I think, is okay with not.
Queen.
I think it's because of
It
this
was-
map
I mean, it
to
was
begin
interesting
with,
to
trying to
see,
like force like a
that
random
leverage on a
comp.
couple
I at
of
least
occasions,
think. But yeah,
we
great
were
job by Spain
speculating,
thus
like,
far.
what
It's
the
been
Queen
good.
does in the Demon matchup. That's
Been
kind of
good.
why I was interested. It was not.
He was interested for 3 seconds.
I saw like at one team fight, and I was like,
Yeah.
the eye test doesn't.
Well,
really-
the
doesn't
teams are better at dealing with the
favor
high noon now too. Yeah.
That kind of setup. So.
YouTube does not. YouTube sometimes does.
I like
that.
the Demon better a lot. I think
No,
that's-
new
I
drops.
think
These are
both
either
teams
day
make
4
correct
brand new
bans,
drops.
If I'm going to be honest with you.
Yep,
Gallo
today's the
and
last
Kale
day
are
of the World
probably
Cup
more flexible
for
back
this
lines
part of the
in
stage.
terms,
The next stage will be
so
at BlizzCon.
taking that option away from
Today's the
them
last
here,
day to get
it doesn't
those.
really
But yeah,
deny any brawl comps though. You absolutely
this is
can
the last day.
still play
Yep.
like your Amatras, your Malgas.
And they're brand new ones.
Are you going to
So,
play?
if
you're
you
on
watched
play,
all the matches,
You
I
can play
should just play
Mizuki
Orisa.
here again if you want. If you're Spain.
Yep.
Right? Yuri Mizuki and if they're gonna be forced to play Diva on the other side.
if you watched all the
You know, they
matches, you
can.
should
But Gallo
have
has one death.
6
I mean,
esports
Heidi
loot
had that
boxes,
previous
or like
one.
not all the
Yeah,
matches. All
Mizuki
got all the
Baptiste-
drops over the
and
past
I think
few
like the
days.
Baptiste dies
So a total of
normal
6,
time.
so
Like,
yeah.
it's nothing crazy. We saw Alex try and dive
Yep.
at the start of Spain's attack side, and he just died in the neutral, trying to approach them again. The way the Paraiso as a map changed means that Tracer, who lacks vertical mobility, can get up there a bit easier, but it's still a challenge for it. It's still a struggle, because even if you are translating Tracer's lateral mobility into some, verticality, it still takes her a while to get in
I'm ready.
position. It's not as easy as just jumping up on a ledge.
I also think if you're Spain, you can sense a little panic from Canada
I'm
at the moment.
packing my Dax, yes.
I mean, Canada is like,
Hi, what's
they're-
up,
they're a
buddy?
little,
Thank
like,
God I predicted Australia to win this game.
yeah.
What are you
they're,
doing?
I think I think it's just you're so close. If you're Canada, you're a little bit of an underdog. There's so much you're just anxious to get it done.
The WBCS
And
qualifiers start next week
Spain
too.
is
I
obviously
know.
experienced players.
I'll probably watch a little bit of those
So
next
we
week.
highlight
I don't
it,
know
like,
what the
just
schedule is
a
going to look
loss
like,
early
but
on
yeah.
is not going to kind of ruin their whole tournament.
You wonder why I'm
They're
not
gonna continue to
sleeping?
kinda
He was in the bed with
play
me
on
again.
through it.
I mean, it's funny.
And
He goes from the
I kinda
bucket to
start
the
see,
bed.
like, okay,
He was in
we're
the
making
bed,
all
like
these,
sleeping there, because that was
subs
funny.
at times. Like Razor,
He's a
they
good
brought in
boy.
a
I
lot,
love him.
and then you try and play false there and Parisa, maybe get an advantage in terms of tank, but I think it definitely seems like.
All right, New Junk City, Lucio ban,
Canada,
Demon ban. Good luck to these
sometimes
teams. We'll see what
days,
happens.
that you're like, we're first game
You'll
of the
see
day. It
what
goes
happens.
So fast,
I'm
and
ready.
then, you find you're on the end of a 3-0 loss, and then you're just kind of like, what happened? Like we were so good, and then
You
just
just
one
blink.
series, and it's good, just
Yep.
gone.
Drops are active. You're good.
Yeah. Which is why I don't mind that we saw substitutions in map 2, because Canada are not waiting to
Yeah.
try and come up with an answer. Unfortunately, none of their theory is standing up to the actual ballistics tests across these maps. And so now returning to a configuration that we've seen from them before on New Junk City. But the elephant in the room is that, okay, Canada find a way to win this map. What is the rest of this series supposed to look like? You have to reverse sweep this Spain team. You don't get any more map picks. Spain have carte blanche here to sort of stack the deck to favor them as much as possible. And they already have favorable matchups at tank, at hitscan DPS, and frankly, in the backline.
Yeah, and I mean, you got the escort here.
They're just taking a slight
pool
break
of
here
maps
between the
still
timings,
available,
so
right?
give it a
So,
moment. Give it a
if
moment.
Spain would have pick of the litter there, and then worst case, right? Coin flip between Esperanza and Coliseo, but I mean, what? Canada, you're
So you
banking
got
on
what?
getting the BlizzCon off of
Listen,
2 reverse
that
sweeps pretty
just
much,
happens sometimes. The cats don't mean it.
The top teams in the group.
Cats don't mean it.
Hell of a way to do it.
I've
That's how it's
had
gonna be.
scratches before.
Yeah,
It's generally not like
Demon and Lucio
on
bans
purpose.
here.
Like one time I got a
Playing
scratch from
New Junk
Sully
City.
because this was a few years ago where he was on a counter and he tried to
A big lad.
he was
vamos
trying
around
to
for the Spaniards. It looks
I
Connor's
forgot what
rubbing
happened. He
off
was
on people.
trying to jump up
loved,
somewhere, but
when
he
we
missed.
did,
And then he
one
was
of the
hanging
player
on, so I tried to
pieces,
save him.
Where,
And then he got
Gonzalo
jump scared because of that, so
like,
it
was allowed
was
on Spain,
accidental, and it got a little in my
always
finger. But I was like, that's
asking for
okay.
healing,
Like,
Stressing out.
Just try to
I
see
put
what
a
happens.
band-aid on and it got better.
We're going to BlizzCon.
It's not that she takes any damage, man.
Yeah.
She's calling for healing. Yeah. Heck yeah, man.
He's like, you keep me up.
I forgot what he
we're
did.
going
He was
we're
just
going
like
to LA.
We're going to Anaheim.
he like
We are
fell
going
and then
to
he didn't know
GJ
that I was
Factory
trying to save him or
every night.
something.
Yeah.
Book it. Moments away here for jumping
He was
into
at my
New Junk
apartment.
City.
I
This
think.
is Canada's
The one before I
last
was with
map
moved in
choice.
with Lonnie and the other one.
Last chance to be first in the pick ban, unless there's a deferral later on.
Yeah.
In many senses, despite
Like,
being
never
only 3
watched
maps
me
into
play.
the
What do you mean?
series,
He
it
sleeps
feels
right
like
here.
their last
'Cause he's the
gambit.
bucket boy.
If they win here,
He's not
I
in there
wonder
yet, but
what
he'll
the
get
heck they're
there.
supposed
Right?
to do after that. But we'll cross that bridge if and when we get to it.
Getting the win here, on this map, And then losing would at least give them a better shot in terms of map
Yeah, from
difference,
falling exactly,
right?
Jazzy. Yeah, because they like it just
keeping it close.
it's accidental.
3-0, worst case scenario.
All right, here we go.
All right, so Razor will come in. They're going to play.
It's also just like
Denek,
understanding each cat,
so,
right? Like
seen
some
Razor
cats
play
like to be
the
pet
WC
more,
Xion
some
as
cats
well.
want more
It'll be,
space. So it's
Xion,
just kind of
Denek,
understanding like how your cat's personality is, right? So like, you know, I
So
know,
this
for
is
example,
a,
like
an
Arnie
EMEA
is the sweetest
Classic here
cat,
from
doesn't love
Spain.
belly rubs. So like if I ever give him belly rubs, like I make sure he's ready by like, you know,
There's no damage being
showing
taken
him
by
my
Spain.
hand and like, you know, like slowly go, you know what I mean? Like, so every cat's different. It's just understanding their personalities and, you know, not trying to like overdo it. Really good start again, by the way, and a Yup Rock coming in there.
This is such a good read.
Yup Rock, look at that.
Spain.
And Spain starting off strong again right now. What the heck?
She's getting a little Crocs action, you know, getting hyped.
Wow.
On the
She's
stage.
ripping, she's tearing.
Yeah, she's dominating.
Damn, I mean, that was the most listless Malga push I feel like I've ever seen.
But we watched the Maga push, and
Okay.
you're like, okay, where's the rest of the people that are pushing with Maga? You just like didn't see anybody.
Well, some cats also will bite you as like a love bite. Did you know that? Like sometimes when they bite you, it's like a love bite.
The issue is
Like it won't be a hard one. It'll just be kind of like a gentle one.
also
like their way of affection.
having a vendetta in
Yeah.
your composition.
And we talked about
Razor
it.
is
Yeah, Sanji's been playing very well thus far in this
We talked
series.
about in the pregame,
So
too.
here we go.
Just
So
sets them up
we
for
see the
being able to
Mauga,
play the
obviously.
Suzuki comp. And Bones playing more
Nothing really
safe.
happened alt-wise now, but it's already at 60%, so I'm very curious to see what Spain, you know, does here. Graveyard getting extremely low, Alex getting extremely low. Both teams just kind of trying their best to survive here. Astro goes in, but not really able to get anybody or connect with that, so it's going to be interesting to see if it gives me a trade. There is a trade, but so far it does look like Canada's able to get a couple of picks, and this could be an opportunity to trade. Although I'm looking at Spain still has a lot of, like, the double support and a Sigma alive, which means that, like, this could be a good opportunity. Oh, the Rock is close, but not quite there, but either way, we'll see if this will happen. Alex does get the kill, and Spain will lose that team fight, not before getting to 99% without using any singular ultimate.
Right.
So,
If like there's no accretion out, you also do have the binding chain to worry about. But
and the flashbang.
Yeah.
I hate it here.
well, yeah, but like into the
yeah, I
sim,
have a
right,
generally
it
good
is
understanding
kinda
of all my
good.
cat's
You
personalities.
do have, like, the
Like,
cleanse
Luna loves
available
belly
for
rubs.
it, right? Like, you wanna save some of those,
Georgie
like,
loves
just
belly
totally
rubs.
cool
Sully
things. You wanna- yeah, but you wanna save
likes
some of
belly
that
rubs
CC
until he
for,
doesn't.
like,
That's
whether
generally
Alex
Sully and
is
pets. He
sure.
likes it until he doesn't.
As well.
So, and I can tell Sully gets like this, he gets this face. Sully gets this like random face when you're like, okay, I can tell you're done. Jess, thank you for the 68 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Exodia, with a huge pick there on the Razor. It's going to be, you know, a Kitsune probably happening on point here from both sides. We'll see if it does happen. Sansi with a huge pick right there onto the Jetpack Cat. Exodia gets the kill into Alex, and it does look like after all is said and done here that it looks like Spain should be able to, yep, Spain will take that. First point goes to Spain. So a very, very good start again here, you know, by Spain. It's been a very dominant series thus far. So,
Coming out from Spain.
But thank you, Jess, for the 68 months.
Canada
Almost time.
Searching
Yeah.
for answers yet again. It will be Alex on the May. So we saw Alex pick up some May yesterday.
And Michelle, thank you for the 10 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Let's
It's Spain used
so
3. Also,
May
that's
is like,
normal,
you know,
though.
you
I think
can fall
in
off the Sig, right?
Flashpoint,
Sig is, like, main
that's
issues,
normal.
like
Like, I want you to look on
mobility.
the side of Canada. Yeah, they have a couple of ultimates, but, like, you can use
It
sim
feels like
out here to
we're
kind of
grabbing straws
build
a little bit
ultimates
for
in time
Canada.
and at least trade out. So,
Maybe
like,
find a
at the very
couple.
least, you're going to have an ult economy reset. So, it's fine to use your ultimates
just feels like
if
it
it
suits
guarantees
Alex.
you win the point. Now, obviously, there's outliers to that if you're down, right? But when you're taking a 1-0 lead, I'm okay with starting off strong there. Ult economy is a big part of the game, but you also have to play to win. Zed is a good example of that. If you were to rank ult economy, you would put like Team Zeta at like top 10, right? But they won the major. Do you get what I'm saying? Like ult economy wise, they don't really focus on it as much, right? But they you know, they will when they have to. So anyway, Canada wins that team fight, and it'll be a reset. So good job by Canada. They definitely needed that. Now Spain will have to retake. You know, hasn't been a lot of this happening thus far, so we'll see how it goes. Yep.
At least at the moment, like if you're Spain, you could just keep basically this shell and like match the Maga, right? Eventually, you probably
Okay,
ditch the
it's
Mizuki
time.
as well, but
It seems like Spain are happy to have the Sigma here.
Drops are active.
Obviously,
Yes.
the stop is really bad for Sigma, but like
Who won, France or Denmark?
obviously, there are
Was that
ways to
yesterday's
try
match?
to play around that
France did.
form of crowd control.
Canada's trying to
Both are still
chase-
Right.
sitting on this wall, by the way.
Canada's trying to rotate Chase.
Yeah. France won pretty well. Huge pick by Exodia. That's going to be a 4v4 going on right now. I'm curious to see if Gala will pop this Suzuki ultimate. Will not, and it looks like, yeah,
Nice combination.
it does look like,
Two punch, and that should be enough to earn them a point.
Looks like, honestly, if you're Spain, you just give up that point. So good job by Canada. That was definitely needed.
From Bones.
So, are France the best right now? I'd say right now in this meta, you could say they're very high up there. Obviously, you have like Saudi Arabia, who's really good too. I would say that as of right now, France is probably one of the first teams to figure out how to play the Demon comp correctly. Now, how will that go going forward? We don't know, but it has been a very impressive show.
Comes on in.
Santi though.
Either way, a lot of pressure going here. Razor's taking a lot of damage here. Exodial's able to find that pick. 5v4 situation right now in favor of Spain. Cal does pop the ultimate. You could see a double Kitsune happening here, but probably won't need it. Bones gets the kill. Gala gets the kill right there, too, and Spain should be able to win this team fight. Astro's going to go down, and Spain now gets this point and is starting to build up those ultimates while Canada has to do that. So,
not only is the
is Mauga not very bad?
Like May, but also pretty
Is
good.
Mauga very bad against Sigma? Mauga's okay against Sigma. I do like the Sigma matchup against Mauga, because the strength of Mauga is Cardiac Overdrive, where you pop that cooldown and get your lifesteal. So what you do is when Mauga goes into the Cardiac Overdrive aspect, you just rock the Mauga, and that's where Mauga falls behind. Right? See? That's where the Mauga falls behind, and now you can just pop the ultimate on the Mauga, which is going to force the Kiriko to try to save that, which a great cleanse that was, but that's what makes the matchup good for Sigma, but it's not like, you know, S-tier type of counter. It's just like, if you play it correctly. Same kind of thing with Ramatra. You know, Ramatra, like, I think I like the Ramatra matchup against Sigma, but if you time your rocks against the Ramatra's block, you have a much better shot, right? So, yeah, that's kind of how that works. Yep.
Hard to get like team-wide value off this.
That's why it works that way. So it's not like the end-all be-all if you're running a Mauga against a Sigma. You just got to time your cooldowns and kind of outplay those cooldowns. Can Mauga not shift the rock? You can charge the rock, but like most of the Maugas are going to engage in. Either way, we have a trade going on right now. Gala does go down, but I do expect to see a Kitsune happen here from Spain if it's necessary. Again, it's going to come down to how they feel the ultimates are looking. So far, they're feeling pretty confident in this, and I do like the decision not to ult. Exodia with a huge on the graveyard, and Spain is going to go up 2-1 right now on this point, meaning Canada's going to have to win the next 2 points to keep this series going. Otherwise, this series is already over. Plenty of time, though, for Canada. I do think the ultimates will be kind of even here soon, but we'll see. Tundra Tuesday, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Just switch Reaper. Go Reaper guy. It'll be Astro going Ramatra.
Because it's really hard to bait the rock. It's like, I know you're saying bait the rock. It's not that easy, because like in pro play, you're generally going to have your cooldowns used correctly. Cooldown management's a big part of it. So it's not that easy. It's more about the Mauga needs to engage the Sigma as the other team is going in, as your team is going in, so that way, like, it's a lot harder of a decision, and if you do use your rock, that makes Sigma susceptible. Does that make sense? So Sigma will become susceptible, so you can't use Eat, so then you can burst down the Sigma during that rock. Does that make sense? It's like, it's a very, like, it's a mind game for sure. Either way, Alex with a huge pick there. Exodial's going to get another kill. Taking a lot of damage here. It is a 3v3. Obviously, the Kitsunes have been used on both sides. Gala might have to consider using this Mizuki ultimate. And there it is. The ultimate is used. The damage is out. Alex is going to have to ice block on the point. We do have a trade there with all the ultimates back and forth. But I do think that Canada is still going to be able to hold on to this just due to them getting the Kiriko. And yes, Canada will take that team fight.
That has given Canada a 40% total.
Oh, Gala, though, finds Graveyard. How does that happen?
So aggressive, this guy.
You cannot let that happen.
So here we go.
For Canada, I mean, Graveyard will be able to get back in pretty quick, but now Spain realizes there's a moment here where...
You know Mizuki's strong, but why run him here? Sure. They just don't want to run the backline support comp that has become meta. It's just not Spain's strength, and Spain's starting to realize that. A lot of damage out there. Look for Bones to possibly pop an ultimate here. I think with the May using Ice Block, yep. Saw that coming. Basically, once that ice block happens, it's worth it. Obviously, a little bit of an overult situation there, but I understand the vision. So we'll see. Either way, plenty of time here. Yep.
Death Blossom, Deadeye early on.
Mauga E takes 5 years to regen. You think the engage can happen before pressing E, or trying to bait the rock? No, not really.
Like
You'll take too much poke damage and fall behind. So you don't really have that decision aspect. Ooh, that rock was close, but not quite there. Keep in mind there is a Ramatra ultimate there with Astro, so very interested approach to this. Like, I think like Canada should have an advantage here. I just don't know how this is going. That was a weird sequence. I'll be honest with you. I am not. That was it, dude. That TP. Okay, Bones thought that TP hecked up too. You could see the reaction by Bones. It looked like it was going to be hecked up. I don't know how that TP went where it did. That looked like it was going to be 2 feet in front of Bones. That was funny. All right, so Spain, it looked like it was going right in front, but it actually went there, and you could see Bones' reaction at first. It was like, huh? But then it was like, all right, you'll take it. Kitsune going to be coming in here, aggressive approach. I think if you're Spain, you play to win here. Don't play it too safe. Maybe go for a high noon Kitsune. Yeah, you pop your ults. You're going for this. I play for the win, Spain. Play for the win. Razor's taking a lot of damage. He's going to force out a lot of cooldowns. I'm waiting to see. Here's the high noon. Bones gets a kill. It is a trade, though. Graveyard takes a lot of damage. We do have that ultimate going in. Get ready for the bolt outs on each side. Here comes the Kitsune time, and it's going to be in favor of Spain now, but a lot of damage happening on both sides. I am watching the HP. It does look like Graveyard goes down, but it's not quite over yet. Astro taking a bunch of damage in the back line here. Astro's about to go down. Oh my. The damage output is there. And chat, Spain, 3-0s Canada. What? So what does that do for the group? Wow. Spain dominates in this series.
The group stages here. You see how
excited
Spain is. They know how important this victory is, right? That puts them in a great spot now to attend BlizzCon. And
you said so Canada is out if Germany wins. Really?
Play at this level to beat Canada, and for Canada, couldn't be a
and that's because of the 3-0, right?
Now, obviously, a lot of these teams.
Oh wow! Okay, this is gonna be. All right, this is getting a little bit wild here, chat. What the heck?
I know we have a shot of Exodial. Just
all right.
It means to
damn. What a kind of an upset. I mean, maybe like a 3-2 this series for Spain could have been like, wow. Okay.
Trying some real hard in that game, and also
this is getting wild. So,
looking at this play,
damn.
Spain were in such a dire position.
We'll see what happens though. But what a start.
They look incredible.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in a second. As you know, I'm just walking around a little bit, since it's been long days, so I like to move around. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying, and I'll be right back. Thanks all for all the love, chat. I appreciate y'all. Did I miss any subs or anything during that? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Okay, perfect. Be back, chat.
You're trying to sub in, a false here to give you like a safe, steady pair of hands to play the Diva Mirror. Loses that one out as well. He's getting knocked out of mech constantly by this very high damage backline that we saw from Spain. And after that point, after Paraiso, they're brimming with confidence walking into this map. Spain look like they believe that there isn't really a map or hero band configuration, combination, permutation that could take them down. And I'm inclined to agree.
They didn't need to rely on the Demon, right? No jetpack cat use from Spain either. So really impressive. They pull out a comp here at the end. That's a bit of an EMEA staple. With some sim early on, Razor and Alex making all the adjustments, trying to make something work, but it's too strong.
This is so. I mean, for Canada, this is going to shatter your confidence. But I saw Graveyard's face after that game, and like you kind of mentioned it coming in. Sometimes, like in these 3-0s, you feel like like the game is just over before you have a chance to come to your senses and actually play. Put your hands on the keyboard and do something to influence the result. The Demon ban, I think, is heads up here for Spain as well. In that last map, they say, hey, we're not going to give you any chance to find an edge. We're going to take you back to this classic EMEA Sigma Mizuki comp, but we're going to make you work for it. We're going to make you beat us the old-fashioned way. And there's just no answer from the front line of Canada.
We thought that Spain could potentially top this group kind of coming in. And I think when we look at our predictions, I think we probably just got a little bit too high on Canada. I mean, really rough
my
series.
prediction was perfect.
I mean, we don't
Australia,
know.
Australia still got it. But, but we said it as we were making our predictions, Matt. We did say that this is by no means going to be a one-sided affair. Spain has been leveling up within this competition. They have shown us how close they can play it, and even though it didn't result in map victories, they always came just this close. And this was a fantastic showcase from this team, which have we run the math yet? Does that mean it's gonna depend on
I think
Germany
it's bad
as
for
well?
Canada. It does depend on that game. It does.
Yes.
But getting swept is very bad for Canada.
Yes, getting swept, losing 3-0 generally not great.
Germany's got to be Thailand.
True.
But
their map differential is terrible for a team with 2 wins.
This is really bad for Canada.
Have we mentioned that it's really bad for Canada?
It's not Daijobu.
I'm not sure if Canada realized. I mean,
Yeah.
I think Canada does realize how bad it was when they
You
were.
think, yeah,
look at
they
their
looked
faces.
it when they came off
they look
stage.
rough.
We're back,
Yeah.
chat. Hello.
Yeah, no, this is rough because especially because what we've seen from them, right? Like they started things off really, really well in the group as well, playing it so close. And
Oh, it was a huge payout there. I mean, I honestly like. There's been some upsets in this tournament. I will say
That's
that.
why we play the whole group.
For
right?
people betting on like the favorites and like this with the channel points, it hasn't been clean. Look at it that way. It has not been the it has not been the best of that one. There's been some crazy
I think you see
moments.
Spain, right?
So
Like,
yeah.
obviously they fall to Germany, but we think Germany is a very strong team, and you know, they take care of business. That was a really impressive win there from Spain.
Just like in so many of the metrics we care about in Overwatch, right? Like how the tanks are doing, the backline output, how they.
I would try to, you know, settle a little on that one, Pat. Sometimes bad matches happen. Every team
like
has
they've
it.
really made the most of their time here, Bruce.
And they did that when it
Every
really
team
came
has
down
a-
to
has
the
a
wire,
rough
right? This
matches
was a
at
do or die
times.
game for Spain. So for them to not let that pressure get to them, despite them having some more inexperienced players on the roster as well, for them to show up with such confidence. Santi was feeling herself.
Yes,
at that
the
stage.
finals are at
Incredible.
BlizzCon, top
That's
8 at BlizzCon.
incredible.
Yep.
I love
Which will be
that.
exciting.
They were farming. I mean,
Yeah.
and they didn't have to rely on Jetpack Hat. They didn't have to rely on Demon comps. They were able to play so many different things throughout the series. And I think Canada thought they were going to get one on them, going to Paraiso maybe, and like kind of playing that diva type of style. But the great read by Spain. I mean, they were just also like Exodial just kind of dominating the hit scan battle really throughout it. Like, there's no real answer for him at all.
New drops are
Yeah,
active
because I
right
feel
now.
like
So yeah, there is new
in
drops.
Their last
Yep.
match got shut down a little bit. It was a bit more quiet in the DPS department. So for them to turn it around today like that is phenomenal.
It was very hard, I think, for Alex to apply the level of backline pressure needed to keep Exodial quiet, right? The fact that like someone like Gala, I think, on the Mizuki has 1 death for all of Paraiso means that your Tracer is struggling to... And look, it's the kind of map that does make it harder. You play safer backlines. Like, that's why you play Ana, because you know it's a bit harder to come at you on a Tracer there. But like, you have to do more. You cannot let Mizuki just run around.
That is going to be... I know, Cactus. We'll have to come up with a plan
And
for
I
you.
think Canada, it probably just feels like probably feels like to them they didn't even
Yeah, we'll have to
play
come up with a
today,
plan for
really.
you.
Like,
Yep.
they were never really able to get any momentum on any of the maps really at times. Honestly, I'd say the first point on Samoa, right, where they play like the Wuyong and like just like kind of the the map able to just kind of give them so much more space to be able to make that comp work. Outside of that, I mean, like it was Spain from the jump. I mean, there was nothing really that Canada could do to really make Spain sweat. I mean,
The map differential is looking ugly.
that's a rough one there.
Would you say again that the 3-0 loss was really
I
difficult
said
for
it's
Canada?
extremely undaijobu right now.
Canada is asking for Thailand jerseys in the back.
I mean, like,
hard support in the
There's
first
been a couple
round.
of unexpected upsets. I agree.
Germany, obviously,
Oh
yeah,
yeah, it's
if they're
been...
3-0, okay, they're +4 as well.
All right, we'll see what happens next. What a crazy
Spot a little
turnaround
bit
this has
more
been.
complicated, but man, I can't believe how this group has opened up.
Yeah, no, this is such a competitive group. Santi joining us now. First of all, congratulations on the job and the dominant fashion within which it was gotten as well. You came off of a loss yesterday. Short turnaround, of course. What was
Santi
the
played extremely
mentality
well.
heading into this do or die match for you and the team?
Basically, we said that we have to 3-0 them.
And you did.
I did, yeah.
So was the
like, it
3-0 important there,
it
by
was
the
no
way?
pressure because
Like if that was a
it
3-1,
wasn't
would that have been a
3-0,
different
3-1, right?
story? Do we know?
We were like the underdogs, the one with pressure, so it was really easy to like perform good. You have like almost
what I
no
mean?
pressure. They had like only to take the marks.
It felt like you guys had no pressure today. You were on stage.
Yeah, you're not a
popping
common
off, you were
chatter,
going
but a
crazy.
pretty
What were
long
the
time
vibes
watcher.
like?
Just
Did
wanted to
you
say you
guys
got
feel like
married
had a
4
really
hours
big
ago to the
advantage
woman
over
who got
Canada
you into
early on?
Overwatch. Hey, congratulations. Enjoy
Not
your
really. We were,
night.
like,
I remember when Lonnie and I got married, we
not
just
the fittest,
chilled.
but, like, we thought
People
we
were like,
on
where's
a
the after party? And we were like, nowhere.
When did that change for you? What point
Mexico map.
Okay.
I remember that
Yeah,
when
in
our
the
wedding
moment,
was
like,
done, we were like,
everything
yo,
starts
where are you guys
working,
going for the
like,
after party after? I'm like, we're not doing anything.
Matchups look excellent across this series. You
Yeah,
played
we
the
went and
Demon
like
on
saw,
the
we went
first
and like
map. You look really
talked
good
to like
there.
Seagull,
And then you
Flats,
had
and
played
Jay at like a
Expulse, you got
hotel,
sucked
but
in,
like
you
we
got
didn't
played
party
this
or anything.
technical
We
Demon
played like a
era.
board
How
game or
did you
two, and
feel,
Seagull and Jay. Yeah,
in
that's what I'm
that
saying.
series?
Like,
Because you guys banned Demon, even though
yeah,
you
we
were
ordered
winning
food,
that
like
kind
went
of
and like
matchup. Where do you
hung
feel
out in a
like
hotel
your
for like an
strength is
hour
right
after the
now
wedding with
in
them, and
terms
then went home.
My
Yeah.
strength is like
So,
pocket Exodial, and I counter.
That's awesome, though. Congratulations.
Basically it.
Congratulations.
Pretty good strategy. I mean,
Yeah.
with the way Exodial played today, I mean, dominate. We were talking about
Yeah.
Exodial.
Board game? Yeah, we just, like-
when
was like,
you,
because
saw
we had,
the
obviously
group
some
itself and the
Overwatch
group
stuff. It was
draw,
like
how did you feel
Karq,
about the group? Did you expect it to be
you know,
this
Karq,
competitive? Because quite frankly, like looking
Cat,
at the potential
Seagull,
three-way tie here coming into
Shade,
this last match,
Flats.
was really incredible.
Yeah, we
Jay and
thought,
Emily, and we just, I think we
Germany
just kind
was
of,
gonna be, like,
and Retro,
really,
we just kind of like
really
hung out in the in like a
competitive,
hotel
but,
lobby for like an hour and played board
we
games.
know like Canada can like
Yeah.
pull off like a win against
Yeah.
Germany, so we're like not expecting that. And Thailand,
Crap. Nah,
is there.
heck that guy.
But we love them anyway. That's right. Well, it was great to see you,
Yes,
the
Crap and
squad,
Sam.
in action. Now, of course, got to cross the fingers here in the last match to make sure that you are, by all ways of mathing it out, through to BlizzCon. But
It was a
for
good
now,
time.
thank you so much for joining us. It's been a pleasure. Share some love to Santi and Team Spain as they just completed their last match of the Overwatch World Cup.
Did you would have
group stage.
used
We're heading into a very
Jay's
quick break. Now,
McLaren as a wedding
we are
car?
back.
Dude, can
We
you
are
even
second
drive his
match of the day.
McLaren?
You don't want to miss it.
Every time I talk to Jay about his
The
McLaren, it's in the
2026
shop.
Overwatch World Cup is brought to you,
You know what I
by
mean? Like-
DHL.
Like when he got his McLaren, it broke immediately, and it was in the shop for like 8 months. I don't even think he's ever drove that thing. All right, chat. Let me get Slay's Fire opened up for a minute. I usually play that in between queues. Yeah, I don't even know if he has a McLaren still or not. I don't know. I have no clue. I see. The thing is like, I just those cars like McLarens and like that. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, he probably got rid of it. I mean, it was because like all I remember was like it was just in the shop all the time. That was it. Always in the shop. Because something broke and then you need like take like a year to get parts or something. Then you have to also pay to keep it in the shop. It's kind of interesting how that works. But anyway, that's probably where they make a bunch is off the just having it sit in a shop all day long. Is Canada out of the group stage? Not yet, but it's going to require Germany hecking up against. Who do they play? I can just move this over slightly. Against Thailand, so we'll see. Yep. Let's go with Glacier. I don't go with too many Frost builds. Well, that's awesome, Jay. That's cool. Heck yeah, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Chat, I'm going the limit here. Are we doing this? One more. Okay. You know what? One more. I'm challenging myself. Probably not a good idea. This could be a very short run. Wait, even more max HP. All righty, let's go. Good luck to me. The way tiebreakers read, you think Canada is out if Germany wins regardless of the score. Okay, so this is a very important match, to say the least. Thinking Zap and then Glacier. That will stun one of them out if I get lucky, and hey, we'll take it. And then just dual cast, right? All right, keeping things rolling. Oh, question mark happens to be a mob. Uh-oh. We'll see if I can make it work. Not entirely sure on that one, Armis. I'm sorry. Also, chat, I hate to break it to you, Monday's going to be a day off. All right? Monday's going to be a day off. I think that's probably a smart play by me. Been a long weekend, as much as I would love to stream on Monday. But my goal is whenever I do get back after these like long days, Mystery Heroes Tuesday on a random day. Maybe even Tuesday if I'm up for it. Does that sound good? All right. It's time because Demon's now there, so it's Mystery Heroes time. So we'll do that Mystery Heroes challenge, whatever day we're back. All right. I'm gonna aim for Tuesday. I don't want to take too much time off, but I'll see how I feel. I might have like that couple of days of just being like a baked potato. You know what I mean? All right. Might have mismanaged how I wanted to play that right there. I'll be honest, because I feel like I should have saved the buffer for the next round. It's fine, but I think I could have played that better. All right. Okay, okay. Slow grind here. Slow grind. Okay. No damage to be taken. We're good. Look at that. Heal up now. All right, one more elite to get through. And then I should be a little bit better of a go here. This one kind of does a lot of damage too, so thankfully I have go for the eyes right now. Probably pop that early. Pop vulnerable on this now. Take 3 damage, but that's fine. Defend, defend, strike, and my turn. Okay. I need to do 12 damage now. Oh, perfect amount of damage. That was close. That was close. You love Slay the Spire? Me too. Great game. What are the chances Denmark beats Korea? I don't see it happening. At the same time, if you ask me what are the chances of France beating Korea when that happened, I said I don't see that happening, and it happened. So there's a chance. I don't think it's a high chance. I think that it can go either way on that one. So, yeah. Cool. Okay, zap, dual cast. I'll take 1 damage. I think that's worth, so I can do this damage here. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, it's getting crazy now. 18 damage coming in. 12 damage. Oh, man, this is going down to the wire, chat. I need to do 8 damage, but I have 6 HP. Oh, no. There's no way that was my draw here. Thankfully, I lucked out because I had the ability to get that, but wow. We're good. We're good. I have 6 HP now, though, and I have to... Oh, man, this is... Okay, am I a chewy or a soft cookie guy? No, believe it or not, I'm not a fan of that at all. Okay, yeah, that's it, right? That was a rough run. Yeah, I like the crunch. I always thought the chewy ones don't taste good for me. Maybe when I was growing up, we never got the good chewy ones or something, but I don't know. Let's see. Oh, let's just see what this one is. You know what? Let's start off strong with this card. This card can get really good early on. I'm challenging myself. I'm going a tough run here. Yeah. Hey, teach your own. I ain't here to judge if you like the chewy cookies. It's just not my favorite, you know? There we go. Easy. With fusion here now. Okay, keep going on up here. Obviously, matches will start soon, chat. Ad times will be in between matches. Have a great night. Probably dual cast this, right? Yeah. Cool. All right, 9 damage incoming. Pop that, pop dual cast. End my turn. Take 2 damage. Oh, no, actually, I'm good. That did damage there. Good. Defend. Strike. Strike. End my turn. Have I played Binder any? I am Ascension 8 on Binder. I'm Ascension 8 on Binder, so yes, to answer your question, I have. Okay, I need to do 16 damage. Did I get a... Okay, I'll take charge battery, that's fine. Frags by the foot. Thank you for the gift. I mean, the gift. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We had a great stream. Hope we had some fun dominating some games, you know? Heck yeah. Appreciate it, though. Hope we had a good one. Man, like, screw it. It was a good time. Love to hear it. I'll head over to the cast here in a second, chat. I'm just trying to, I still haven't gone a status card build yet, but we'll see. Think I'll be fine. HP's not looking too hot, though, but I knew this was going to be a rough challenge for me here on this one. I wanted the... Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. I just want, you know, I knew we had a match coming up. I knew we had a match coming up, Chad, all right? I mean, to watch. That's why I didn't do well in that run. All right, one second. Let me get this set up. Put on the volume here.
This is the best time to try and get one over on a team like this, because maybe they're just not adopting this meta as quickly as France, for example.
Probably pretty good there.
As time goes on, like this.
Pagalolo, thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it.
Maybe work their demon into their
wild games. Heck yeah.
And I think that they're going to be in great shape. Obviously, this wasn't much of a game, right? You know, South Korea. We certainly we sort of expected them to look very, very strong here. Exactly. Yeah. Keep the content vertical. You know what I'm saying? Keep it nice and snappy. But this is the must-win game for them. I think they've probably been pretty hard on themselves after losing to France. Sure. And they'll come back with fire in their bellies today.
Yeah, expectations are obviously high if you're looking at this particular roster, star-studded front to back.
I mean, this is a nasty team, right? I'm so excited to see Sunjin in simple play with this kind of, I know, Crazy Raccoon core. Yes. I know those two players, you know, we've seen obviously Sunjin on Dallas Fuel, and then Simple on Twisted Minds have really strong performances. I felt a little bad after they lost that first one. Like, you know, they would end up taking up runs at the blame, but I think they're going to bounce back just fine. Obviously, Denmark is a feisty opponent on the other side of the stage, but I still feel pretty good about Korea here.
Yeah, as you should. I mean, especially with Denmark coming off of a pretty tough loss. It was a 0-3 against France. Now, you can argue, of course, France also won against South Korea, you know, so like transitive properties.
How are we doing, chat?
Who made it closer, but no, France is in fact not our banana for scale. Let's talk about this Danish roster though, because
I'm not sure what that, you talking about the giant unit behind him on that one? Yeah, I don't know what that is specifically, but it probably has, it's either air conditioner or like a something, but I have seen that throughout the tournament, yeah.
Great pieces to work with.
I don't feel like these guys were nearly assertive enough against France. Like you really have to be. Playing at the French pace, I think, is really challenging, but Skytor was constantly looking like he was being left behind just by the pace of play.
He was also Crox's target, apparently, heading into this one for absolutely unknown
for no
reasons.
reason. Hey, listen, you've got to pick someone, right?
I think that I agree with you. I also think that's what really worries about, you know, me for Denmark in this series 100%. Is that, like, the pace from South Korea is going to be as fast, if not faster, than France plays. and they kind of
actually, you know, I hear Matt say that. I don't think Korea will play faster than France does. Like that core plays a fast like style, but I do not foresee Korea playing the way that France does, because that doesn't quite fit the style they usually run. Theirs is a lot of kind of like grind you down over time style while playing fast, right?
Or conversely,
more than France was like, all right, Jetpack Cat Demon, have fun. You know, so maybe that does change, but you know, the core of CR has generally usually been like fast play, but like grind you down to the point where you can't do anything. You know what I mean? So that's okay, Grinch. Me too.
No, I changed his prediction on the sheet.
You know,
did you do that?
Yeah,
That's actually crazy.
Yeah,
I had Australia for this one too.
Well, he did pick Australia for every game, so I was like, you know what? He's rolling with the dogs.
I
Yeah,
know,
that's
but
crazy.
if Denmark wins, he's going to look so smart.
Yeah, but
so
no, it's
joke's
kind
on
of
you.
because we both look kind of good because I picked it.
Yeah, I'm just not. I just won't take credit for that pick. I do not think Denmark are going to win this game. I actually do not think it's going to be close.
Let's find out, Mitch,
I'm
because
sure
Denmark
it messes
has
with
something
your
to say
sleep
about that.
schedule,
Let's head
but I'm
into
glad
wow,
to see
that's
you are
scary.
streaming
I'm
at this
actually fine.
hour.
That's crazy.
Hopefully you'll get some rest.
Doom, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 9
Obviously,
months.
like a tank protect here potentially as well. Jetpack Cat gone for Korea, so.
All right, here we go. The match is starting. It looks like Korea will be running. Both teams are going to be running a Mauga versus Mauga comp here. Kiriko Lucio.
I kind of
Sojourn, but then Reaper versus Genji is the difference. Okay, interesting start here. Obviously, Jetpack Cat was banned, so maybe not a Demon there, but Demon being played. But this is, I just want to point out for Denmark's style here, Korea will be very happy with this being played. The Mauga style is a very comfortable comp for Korea. You know, and if you look at the roster, some of the players are from that CR core. This has been a go-to comp. So trying to mirror the Mauga versus Mauga is a little bit interesting in that sense, but obviously you want to play to your strengths, so we'll see how that goes. Either way, Korea wins the first team fight. But actually, you know, Junmin's kind of in this weird spot. Rav does have to get out. A lot of damage happening. There goes the slam in from Korea, able to find a kill onto Rav, and I think after all is said and done here, it will be kind of a reset finally, and Korea will win the first team fight. I mean, technically it's the second team fight, but it was basically the first, just how long that took, so I think it should be good and reset
all
now.
South Korea here early.
Here we go.
They are going to drag us into the Bautista-verse sooner rather than later, I think.
I think you and Zoe have lost your minds, I think.
Oh yeah, and you were the beacon of sanity. So glad you're here to keep us steady. Coming in this fight, of course, good use of that Kitsune rush for...
All right, here we go. It's time.
Rav has had a couple of opportunities to find Junbin and pressure him down, but yeah, these
Both teams trying to make an aggressive play. I do like this aggressive approach from Korea. I do think you're going to see this happen a lot. A lot of this kind of just slam in, make an aggressive play. You know, for Korea, oh wow, but Yoham actually gets a huge pick right there. So it's going to be a 4v4 right now. But looking at the ultimates, I think that Stalker could just pop Sojourn ultimate here. I do see a huge boop right there, not able to get anybody just yet. Sojourn gets the kill in the back line there. And I think after all is said and done, this again should go in favor of Korea. I could be wrong. Maybe there's like a surprise ultimate, but I think with the Mauga being back and not having your own Mauga up front here, you could just pop it out and then go from there. We'll see though. There's the blade. There's the beat. That's exactly what they want, because now you can pop Mauga ultimate. Yep, there it is. They do clear it out quicker than they could have. Obviously, the Reaper ultimate is kind of used to do that. Jono gets a pick. Damage comes in from Stalker. It's still kind of, yeah, that's going to be it, basically. They know the Lucio's underneath the point, and Korea will take round
just trying
1.
to sneak in, get a touch, but that will be round number 1.
There you go.
Flawless.
And this room filled up real quick.
Yeah, it did. We were talking about your predictions for a while. We didn't get a chance to take a look, and it is filled out here in Busan. Been an amazing host for the group stages here. Obviously, South Korea.
We'll see what happens next here.
This point, now on to BlizzCon, as this game is really kind of a decider, right? With France, you assume obviously going to go undefeated in the group.
I feel like it should be said at this point that anything less than utter domination is unacceptable.
Do they go to BlizzCon if they win this match?
Anything less than making an example.
I think so,
of
yes.
Denmark and booking a...
Yeah, I think whoever wins this would go to BlizzCon, if I'm correct.
Top seed.
Which, I mean, listen, Denmark has a good team, but I just don't think...
About how obviously I know EMEA is performing.
I don't know. Well, I just don't. The way that they play kind of very much plays into the way that Korea wants to play. So, and the only way to really win against a, when you're the, as I've said, when you're the underdog, you have to bring the fight to the team that is considered the favorite. France did that, and that's why France won, right? I think Korea was a little bit caught off guard by that too. It was just like teams don't usually do that.
And then, it's like, one thing to lose to KSA.
Denmark plays a little bit of a safer style right now. And as we saw yesterday when they played against France, they still played that safe style and it didn't go well. So, there's a possibility of things working out here, but it can be tough. Maybe once Demon starts going and maybe like the Jetpack Cat gets involved more, you might see more opportunity. But in this mirror comp right now, this will definitely favor Korea. This is just the comp. They want to play this comp. If you load in playing this comp, they're pumped. So we'll see what happens. Either way, really good start here. Great Genji aim right there. It's like watching Neon Genji. Except the right clicks hit, and then that's Neon Genji right there.
Sandra with just a nasty Genji play.
Yep.
I feel bad for the supports here of Denmark as Jonovic and Joab. We've seen some great performances from them, but it's been rough, really, for all of Denmark so far. Trying to come in here with the Vendetta, change things up. Quite honestly, probably look a little bit better with the Reaper.
Okay.
Or at least easier, I think, for them to play. The Vendetta is going to be punished so hard here by Korea.
Trying to retake with the Reaper, though, feels like a pretty difficult prospect. Got a bit of a divide across, and here's a blade from Sean.
Oh, yeah, he had a calls. Yeah, that can be a feels bad. Still able to get a couple kills here, Going to be an even team fight. Rav does pop that ultimate. I think you're going to see an aggressive pushing here because if the Mauga ultimate does come up, you can just pop the Mauga ultimate if need be. Doesn't have to pop it. Obviously, now you would pop it if it gets too crazy. Yep, correct play. Basically, saving the ultimate as long as you can, making it easy to get the kill onto the Mauga. Skytor is going to try to save that ultimate for the next team fight, but I do think Korea is going to try to go clear out the rest of Denmark up here on the high ground. Lucio's a little bit caught out there too, so look for Korea to try to go and finish this map right now. Kill goes in onto that. They actually do not see the Vendetta. Now they do. The Vendetta was in the corner. Vendetta's going to go down. There is a tap of the point. Apparently, Kiriko was behind. But, even a good Mauga ultimate may not be enough. You can just pop your, the ultimate here and just try to go for the Mauga, shoot the ult, whatever works the best. There goes the slam. Denmark will lose map one. Not surprised, though. Let's see what happens now when Cat's back in the game, and then there's more, maybe Demon play. But so far, not the start Denmark's looking for. Korea starting off strong.
Clean as you can possibly get, right? But Sunjin died 3 times. Chorong, Deathless. One death apiece for Junbin, Simple, and Stalker. Just a buzzsaw that Denmark ran into here in map number 1.
I mean, the first exchange on this round map was really indicative to me of what South Korea are capable of doing. You see, Skytor running up on Simple's position, right? Charges in. Simple gets a ton of damage, stays alive with Suzu, and then Skytor gets shot in the back of the head by Stalker. There is always someone else. There are no 1v1s to play into against South Korea. And there are no windows. There are no ways to punish bad positioning. Whereas for Denmark, that's what South Korea are going to do.
You went AFK to Canada, win or lose. Canada lost 3-0. It wasn't even close. Spain kind of dominated. So
is there with you.
Yeah. Spain kind of dominated. That's kind of how that went.
Let them off the hook a little bit by not playing Demon here. In map number 1, right? We saw an Orisa ban.
Cat's ban, so maybe you just don't feel like. Yeah, I don't know if it's really.
But best. That's what gave.
Alrighty, see how these things go.
South Korea trouble with France, obviously.
They have to master that though. You're not shying away from that challenge, I think, here.
So basically now, if Germany wins, then I think that means Canada doesn't make it to BlizzCon. I will say, just for the sake of storyline, Thailand actually played fairly well yesterday. It was yesterday, I think they played, right? So there's a possibility things go well. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Right?
Am I walking into a room with Junbin and saying, I really want to play Mauga?
Yeah, you're looking after their game against France the other day, and then the game against Colombia. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's actually just match Mauga. I don't know. I feel like And maybe I actually thought it would be a good path to victory.
All right, we'll see what happens,
because,
chat. I'm
like,
ready.
It's a little bit slower, like more stable. But after seeing
Make
it,
my way
I just can't
downtown,
stand
walking
by that.
fast.
I think you got to go try and play Demon here.
You love Mario
also-
Party?
Just don't see
Mario
South
Party is a
Korea
good game.
behind in that
See,
competition. Like,
how many
Sky
people
Tour-
here played the
I mean, it's a
original?
race. It's
Because
literally
anybody who
four
played the
parts
original
to
Mario
try
Party
this Demon
knows
and,
about
you
the
know, get
blisters.
compositions as quickly as you possibly can. And some teams, some players.
Anybody
are
here who
good,
played the
right?
first ever Mario Party knows
Like,
about the
it's
blisters.
a matter of floors and ceilings. South Korea's floor is so high.
That's all I'm saying.
You know, up against some of these teams who are just not really looking decisive or haven't mastered the Demon competition.
You loved the blisters? Your mom used to get so angry at you? Oh no, you loved them?
You know, they reverse sweep them, but it's not like those were like blowouts. Too.
So
They-
basically-
they're really good games. Like
Yeah, exactly. So
that
basically,
South
for anybody who
Korea
wants
is
the
actually
context, when
looking
Mario
like
Party
it didn't even
first
form,
came out, they actually came out with like
on
I think a
France,
glove
so,
at one point or
it's
something
not
to
like
like
it
help
was
with it.
They played like
But
the
basically,
Final
the Mario Party games were so intense that you would like the only way to like win, you'd have to like sit there and kind of like you'd have to like just put your palm on the controller and go really fast in a circle. So like basically, in like your thumb, and you would just it would get so intense. So like, so everybody would just get a bunch of blisters from that game. Everybody would just have so many blisters. And eventually they like changed like how the mechanics worked or something like that in the long run. But oh my, yeah, I mean, there was like legitimately like complaints about it. Like yes, they had to like come out with something and like it was tough. So-
we've seen like KSA play a ton of like just Diva, right? Zion.
Oh, did you? 'Cause you were just playing a lot of it? Yeah.
Like, there are
You
teams
never
that
got
have
blisters?
just,
I had some
it's
crazy
just
blisters
VC
when I was playing that
a
game.
ton.
I don't know how. Whenever Mario
Obviously,
Party
running
came out, I must have been
Demon,
like 10 or
I
something or
like
9.
the
So
same gear
good
force
memories though. I mean, you know, if I ever have kids and stuff, I definitely want to kind of recreate some of those memories of like having like gaming nights. We used to have nights every single like weekend with my uncle, my cousin, my dad, and me, and we would just game all night long. It was so much fun. So I want to recreate that one day.
South Korea have options as well. Max waits in the wings here for a chance to get involved. There's like maybe one of those players have also been delegated to put in the extra work on the.
No, not recreate that part. Just like gaming in general, you know, party
It's
games.
just, you know, we saw maybe some windows where like Raph could pressure
You know,
the
things like
Malboro
that.
Reaper in that first round. Obviously, switching off that later on Village, like the game.
We've talked a little bit about this one, yeah, with the Group C one. It'll be interesting on how that will work. I'll have to see.
You're supposed to attack the game on here, Matt. Like maybe
is that up there with like you know, Avril Theory and all the other ones?
yeah, sure. Yeah, we really let him have that one, didn't we?
Yeah.
I feel like if I had more energy.
Dragon Ball. I never played Dragon Ball now. No, I'm talking about Mario Party. Do I think they will announce 6v6 as the main mode at BlizzCon? No. If they did, I'd be very surprised. I would say no to that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. You have to remember, like 6v6, even though I play it a lot now, is fun. This also is a game that there's been a new wave of players over the past 3 years who have never played it. So I don't think I think they need more play tests to get people to buy into it first. I think right now the first initial play test they've done was just to see like player interactions because the balance isn't quite there yet, the way that it plays isn't quite there yet. So it's hard to get people who play 5v5 like only from the day the game released to buy into 6v6 because 5v5 is all they've played. So like you need a better version of that to be able to get people to buy into that. And I think with how well Overwatch is doing, if they're ever going to go back to 6v6, they need to get everything right first. So that way it doesn't become this huge like jarring experience for players who have never played it. So that's my take on it.
Want to respect this a little bit.
You said 6v6 feels weird or supports because you have to be more heal body. Yeah.
I would not say.
Again, there have to be some things to make it there.
Much like the Pharah, again, like,
Is that a Faraband? What map is it on?
Use Tracer as the other edge of the pincer.
You're very new to Overwatch. I'm going to play 5v5. That's the point. Like, so
Denmark might be a little bit more.
basically, it's Neon Junction. Maybe to stop any like there's an early spam stalker. Will go Pharah sometimes. So maybe the idea was to stop like a certain spam comp if they run it. I guess we'll see what their support line is. What do you think, Chad? Does Korea like playing against Demon? Jetpack Cat ban to start, and then a Demon ban the second one. Korea's basically going, yeah, we're not ready yet for that.
Really comfy.
Jungin does, but they have Stalker played in this one. Yep.
Just run Amalgamate. Continue to run that back. It's gonna be hard to answer that.
they try and play. Like
Oh, I mean, I know. Trust me, I know when they made it
Are they gonna
5v5.
try and play, like,
But at the same time,
sick,
they did that because of queue times.
sim, like kind of comps, like
But
comps,
yeah, I mean, I get that part, but I just don't think right now. Like, to give you an idea, like if anybody didn't hear recently, Overwatch actually just had its most successful quarters since the game released. I'm not talking about Overwatch 2 release. I'm talking about Overwatch 1.
In a number of ways.
Blizzard Overwatch literally just had their most successful quarters back-to-back in 10 years. They've never had that since then. I think that was what the article said, right? If I'm correct. So there is a very like they got to be very careful with like really I'm serious, like it is they got to be very careful with that approach. So you know, yeah, no, there was a recent like report where I guess Blizzard is the best performing company right now or something for Microsoft, and it was led by like a lot of, obviously World of Warcraft always does well, but like the Diablo 4 expansions and then Overwatch, who had its best quarters back to back. So Overwatch had its best year in 10 years. So basically, it's they're in a very unique spot. I mean, I'm biased. Listen, I'm an Overwatch streamer. The game doing well does well for me. Obviously, I mean, you've seen. I mean, the stream has been unreal this year. I'm still like, it's so surreal to see. I mean, it's very surreal. It's very, you know. I'm very lucky to be able to do this, so it's cool. So I'm a bit biased when I say this, but I think it's been one of the best years in Overwatch in a long time. Always going to be outliers to like, you know, balance and heroes that are like frustrating to play against. That's fine. Listen, there's always going to be issues, but it's been a great year of Overwatch. So.
Korean teams play in Asia OWCS as well. It's like another layer of competition there for them.
I think you know, there's always going to be problems with games like that. I'm not sitting here trying to be like all like that, but it's cool that it's kind of, you know, bouncing back a little bit. So yeah, feels good, man.
Like changes the game, gives a lot of different variety to it.
Possibly lasagna. Ad time it might pop up chat before the match starts, so if it plays during the first like minute, apologies.
Here we go. We got both teams on each
anyway.
side playing each team. I think like what really awesome about it is like when you get like kind of the France playing this crazy.
Yeah, I mean, and Lewis, some of that was under previous leadership, made it a bit difficult for that. So. I'm glad. Yep.
This for me is obviously one of the.
Oh heck yeah, Cassie, let's go.
About being here in Busan.
Yeah.
The Korean fan base is really singular. In that,
I can paint
there's such a reciprocal.
I got you on that one. Let's go.
The players deliver excellence with regularity. That's what's expected. Yeah. But the fans always turn up. They are always.
Does you think it will always look negative? I mean, a lot of the time, like. You know, okay, I've used this analogy before, this example. I think it's more likely someone will go and complain about something than go say they like something.
Yeah, it's been awesome to see.
Does that make sense? Like a lot of people, if they're just having fun doing something, they're not like going on like Reddits or forums saying, "Oh, I'm having a blast doing this." They just go have a blast playing it, you know. So you're more likely to see some of those like things happen. It doesn't mean there isn't things wrong with like games, right? Like they're clearly there's, you know, heroes that are frustrating to play against, waiting on, you know, some players are waiting on reworks or like that. There's gonna be problems. No one's denying that. It's just like you're more likely to see that type of opinion than you are to see the people who are just. Some people just want to just go have fun and don't even like. I don't know. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, you're just gaming, right? So yeah.
You know, South Korea will get reinstated at the top of the global hierarchy, right? I think Saudi Arabia.
What do we think of World Cup so far? It's been good. Been a few upsets. Been a fun experience. So yeah.
We've seen like, you know, obviously when we got in Riyadh, like the fans in Saudi, like they love like, you know, the Twisted Minds, Katsias, those teams. And then.
And I think it's okay to complain if you have things you don't like. That's okay. Will I be going live from BlizzCon this year? That is a great question.
I feel like has a shot.
I remember
at that
in Paris, like
level.
the viral fan base were there. They really turned up in numbers. I think that like the uncomfortable reality about that viral squad is that, you know, I think a lot of the power from that team comes from the import slots. Right? Slay and Top Dragon really were able to take them to great heights. But I saw the fan base just adopt them entirely. You know what I mean? Like, it really made them a part of the experience as well. But yeah, you know.
Where's the merch?
It's
True.
For Japan once again to be
I'll get everything set up tomorrow, Nicole. We'll try to do a soft launch on Tuesday or Wednesday. Sound good?
Man,
Keep in mind, we're going to do a merch soft launch
Oh, right.
just to set
Hero, which we're
expectations.
expecting
It's
now
just
with
going to
the
be the What a
Sigma
Swell
jump
Treat
title.
logo we used
Seeing like
previously.
across Spain, across Denmark,
For like a,
example,
a couple of shirts, a mug, and like a hat,
France as
maybe
well,
something
these
else.
players that have been
I have some other
sitting at
art
top
and designs being
five,
made right now, which is
Master,
why it's
OWC.
taking a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit
what happens,
longer,
so
but
when
I
you
would rather
have
kind of let those cook and wait till
these,
they're
like,
ready.
regional
So we're
leagues,
going to do a
right,
small
where,
like
you know, we
soft
have,
launch
like,
of that
the,
stuff
import
using
slots
the
now,
website
right?
called Fourth Wall.
And
I'm sure some
just,
people
like,
have seen it.
constant competition at that
I've heard
really
good
high
things from
level
Fourth
obviously
Wall.
gets everybody
Also has some
better.
good like Twitch integrations and
You
stuff
know,
like
where
that.
you're
People can like
seeing now,
gifts, like literally gift
you know, even
merchandise with
NA,
it. That was
right,
pretty
at
cool.
the mid-season championship there,
So I'll try to do a
people
soft
for
launch on
USA
like
was
Tuesday or
really
Wednesday.
good
Okay,
here,
I'll
right?
look at
I'm
everything
sure
tomorrow.
Barrel
All right.
will learn from,
So.
you know, some of their players obviously coming to this event now, going back
All right.
to Asia to compete.
Yeah.
You know, more competition globally. and
Soft launch
international
means I'm not going to go
competition,
heavily promote it or anything. I'm just going to kind of get the shop up so it's
Like,
there. And then the cool thing about Fourth Wall is I can start to add stuff to it over time. It doesn't have to be like this huge like overhaul. It kind of gives me the opportunity to put my the stuff in there, input it, put it where I want it, and then just send it. I don't even think I'm going to go to Disneyland this time. I'll be honest with you. I went last time, and like in my opinion, the worst time to go was during BlizzCon because it's so packed. I went there during BlizzCon, and it was ridiculously packed.
The South Korean players deliver.
So
The fans give it back 50 times over.
doesn't mean don't go. If you've never been, have some fun. But I went there last time, and I think I went on 3 rides.
Even if you lose here, right, taking maps, you know, we talk about tiebreakers, it would obviously be pretty rough for them to make it out, right? You'd start to get into like head-to-heads and stuff, and they don't
This live stream from the bathroom line.
They don't have
You know, I remember I went to the bathroom there. What a great story. But it was like the Star Wars bathroom, and it was like literally like shoulder to shoulder.
On this defense side, a comp already starting to form. Junbin over to the Orisa, banned in the first map.
It was legit shoulder to shoulder in the Star Wars bathroom.
Now he'll have to reckon with that disruption.
Yep.
Zone control that Orisa
Like you were like you.
He sang on the
It was
shield here.
with everybody. You just like, there was no room.
Matchup.
Like you're like in like a line waiting, and everybody's just stacked in there. So
Characteristically, or unsurprisingly rather, I have to find
it was like it was like so many people. Yeah. There was a bath. They have like a bathroom in the Star Wars section that's like Star Wars themed.
on the other side, but at least right now, looking like just a different look.
And it was just like there were so many people in there. It was crazy. No, not like that, chat. It's just the line going in. Chat. No, there wasn't any lightsaber. Okay, wait a second. No, there was.
and Shockwave.
I get what you're saying. I didn't pick up on that till after. No, it was because there was a large line. All right, the match has started. We're moving on here. Come on. Let's focus on the exciting stuff. Jetpack Cat Bastion.
Junbin down. Once you knock that armor off the Orisa, she tends to fall like a lawn chair. Getting to that point, though, is up the challenge. He's saying needs to evade away.
All right, let's.
Yurisa's not a great pick into this, though, right? Like,
All right, let's go. We got Jetpack Cat Bastion, chat. All right, let's enjoy this. Huge picks right away from Korea, and that's gonna be just a team fight win for Korea right away with the Orisa comp.
So Sigma is also not resilient, though, to displacement. Yeah, he doesn't have a way to mitigate that, so Javelin is annoying for him.
Man.
Brutal. If you knock Sigma in a position where his shield can no longer be useful to his teammates,
Nope, moving on.
it becomes really uncomfortable for the Sigma.
Good start for Korea. I mean, again, Korea is the favorite here. I mean, Denmark does have the talent. It's going to be, can you use the teamwork? But, like, you know, so far Korea's bans have been basically slowing down the game.
Really just keep the Orisa at
You know,
arm's length
so.
with this tank matchup. Did I? Sky Noon, if you will. Junbin.
You know, we got that high noon coming in right now from Denmark. Doesn't really find anything. Stalker may come back with the same ultimate here soon. Get ready to see a Sky Noon, a Meow Noon, however you look at it. We do see a lot of damage happening. The back and forth. Bastion's behind. Nice left clicks here. See, that's why Stalker's just a better player than me. One, because Stalker's a better player than me, but two, I'm 100% right-clicking that Bastion. And I'm probably going to die to the Bastion there. Just because I'm not left-clicking the Bastion.
Right. Not great.
Yeah, I'm right-click Randy in that Bastion right away. I don't care. Anyway,
maybe someone had pushed up here, but that doesn't seem like South Korea at all.
so far, I know Korea has ult advantage. I mean, this is the time where Denmark could get through the first point. You'd right-click, forget that you have one bullet left. Same, done that. Sky Noon obviously available here for the side of Korea, which Denmark's aware of. So get ready for a huge ult dump here. I expect Denmark to lead off with the Kitsune, which they do. Now you're going to kind of get that Sky Noon. The reason being is because, like, obviously they're kind of trying to utilize The
To deliver the Stalker's question.
Kitsune, the problem is that if you're going to Kitsune there, you have to do it. You have to do the Kitsune more in like the side of a hallway, not in the middle of the open, because that opens up the door for a Sky Noon to get value. So good job again by Korea there. Shockwave going for an early pick on Widow. Might even stay in the Widow. Just try something, right? I get it. Try to find something. Maybe you get an opportunity to kill, you know, the Cassidy and then kind of go from there, but we'll see. Yep.
Doing this.
Yeah.
All right. Now I
When
think
was the last time we saw real like Widowmaker play?
Oh man, it's been a while. This does really change the.
Yeah, I'm sorry that my commentary is a little bit rough on this match because there's nothing really happening. It's kind of Korea dominating. This is, it's kind of tough to do that. But hey, as I say that, Rav gets a kill onto Simple, so that's gonna kind of slow down a little bit of an approach here. He's saying he's gonna go back and try to peel back here, and this could be an opportunity for Denmark, and could be an opportunity, will be an opportunity. The question is will Korea go for this? I'm gonna say. I don't think Korea's switching to Wrecking Ball for second point. Look at it that way. So I do expect to see Korea try to, like, you know, delay the point as much as possible. You know, obviously jumping goes in there, takes a lot of early damage. Rotating back and forth. There's the Kitsune. Got a spin-in Spencer on the point, trying, you know, just to kind of delay time. So I do like the, you know, the opportunity here. Obviously, this is not the best comp Wrecking Ball-wise, but Stalker comes in with a flank, able to get the kill. Sky Tour goes down. Jono's getting low up there. So is Rav, and it looks like Korea will hold. Good hold right there. Not bad.
That's some good ass Overwatch,
bro. I mean, that is just nasty work there.
Not bad at all, huh?
Junbin, and it's Simple. Junbin gets on, gets a touch, dangerously low, gets back, allows Simple to TP to him. Kitsune Rush comes down. Junbin.
It's going good. How about you?
Spins there over by the
they're just prepping for the reverse sweep? Oh, they're going the France strategy? That's what France did. It was 2-0. You're like, okay. And then out of nowhere, just dominated.
Simple just
So,
we got dragged back into the fight, I think, by the cat and was able to flank the Cassidy. And that's foul.
And then they had a Sim come back there at the end.
Oh my god. That is pretty impressive stuff.
Rough stat line there for Shockwave. We've obviously seen, I know it's been awesome to see Shockwave back in action. Just never really able to get comfortable. This is a Twisted Mind staple.
When is the Saudi Arabia game? At some point today. I don't know the exact time. I'm sorry.
With like a Cassidy and have it up on the high ground. This time they run it with a.
I don't think they're the last match of the day. I don't know. I don't know what the schedule is looking like.
I mean, again, we've obviously seen this in eras gone by. See, namely the London Spitfire. So how well are South Korea going to be able to intuit this this sort of reshuffling of resources?
All right, it's time.
From Denmark.
Will they find a play to happen here? We'll see. It is the last match? Okay, second last match. Gotcha. What's Canada's record right now? 2-1. Basically, if Germany wins, Canada's out. Right, that's my understanding. We are seeing the Roadhog, which I'm not surprised by. Everybody knows that first point Roadhog, Neon Junction is usually what you go with here. Hey, see? I think Korea wins this map.
Without so much as a whimper, Denmark have been felled.
Alrighty, what a... Yep. All right. Well, that was quick. Cool. Okay, I'll be right back a second, Chad. Hope you enjoyed that Neon Junction.
They are looking to make quick work.
I mean, Saudi Arabia always plays well in these tournaments, so they've been doing well thus far. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go walk around again. I do that a little bit more during these like long days, just because it's good to do. So, be back a second, Chad. Hit the button if you haven't. I'll be right back.
A rough draw for them.
I mean, plenty of teams have had that attitude going up against South Korea, and I definitely felt it midway through the series.
Yes.
You know, we kind of talked about France and how to get started against this South Korean team, you needed a bit of delusion from someone like Crocs. The belief that you could, you know, truly beat this kind of team. It's kind of hard to dig deep for that now after 2 maps and where nothing that Denmark have thrown is really stuck.
Yeah, typically at moments like this, you're trying to find like something you can be positive about, right? For Denmark, of like, hey, this went really well, or we want to play this now moving forward. No, maybe we think we had a little bit of an advantage there for a while. Just not the case so far here for Denmark.
It's like Johan is going to come and sit back down.
You know, so we do other stuff.
But yeah, okay, so we get the Roadhog out of the gates. I don't read into this too much, folks. This Ryan Cop folded pretty quickly. I like the idea that TP up to the high ground and try and set up there, but they obviously didn't have much chance to get advanced notice on what that South Korea comp was going to be. It was always going to be a little bit of a gambit.
Yeah. It's a Demon ban there for South Korea. You also saw them ban Jetpack Cat in map number 1.
They've gone after both halves of this composition.
Right.
Yeah, so obviously your options now for, you know, South Korea can't avert a Demon Jetpack Cat sort of scenario, but frankly, is it terrible for them to just have a crack at it? Get some more reps on the comp? That is definitely going to be part of the game, and it's definitely going to be present at BlizzCon too.
And I'm not even sure we're going to get a sub here. I think it might just be...
I'm seeing players come out. I'm seeing Sunjun return.
Okay, Sunjun's coming out, yeah. But I think for Denmark, it looks like...
Johan is staunching Slay. Like, bro, that's my
Yeah, I actually didn't see his stuff in his hands. I thought they were just like... Slay's like, are you sure?
Well, this is the only way this series is going to get out to a normal length.
Yeah.
We need these substitutions to, you know, get the
broadcast.
Like,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, he's like, I'm not going to...
Yeah, Johan's like, I get it, bro. Yeah,
yeah, that is rough.
They keep shooting me in the head. What do I do?
Yeah. Their Roadhog is flying through the sky.
Max,
Max
coming in.
Okay. Is he the Demon?
Is he the Demon? The real Demon, please sit down.
Sunjun coming in as well, so I think Sunjun coming in for Heesang, yeah, so we'll see Sunjun sit down there and he'll pick up that DPS role yet again as Slay is like not talking to Shockwave. He's like, brother, you believe that?
Believe these guys, bro? Where was I go? Yeah, my Widowmaker didn't quite work. I don't know why. That was kind of my...
I feel bad. Shockwave has had such a great run through the groups online. It's been so fun to see him back and play.
He's so matter-of-fact about it. He's like, well, yeah, I mean, it's World Cup, so of course I'm coming back.
Yeah,
like,
of course you're going to play.
What do you like? Yeah. like it was a stupid question when I asked him. I was like, okay, bro, fair enough.
Denmark has had so much like support, right? You think about like the online group stages. I know they've done such like a great job supporting this team.
I have the chance to work in Denmark once a month, actually, like on like esports shows, and like the involvement from like the local council, the government, like they really do get behind it. They were playing at the main football stadium. In that facility, which is awesome. They were, I mean, for them, I feel like that boot camp experience almost rivaled their trip out here in terms of just how much they were enjoying the chance to get together and you know, really feel empowered by their nation to go and put their best foot forward. Unfortunately for them, they just end up in a group with South Korea and France, so that's tough.
Are they doing substitutions? Usually substitutions takes 20 hours. My favorite part of this.
They probably expect
the 25-hour substitutions.
France to determine making it out of this group, right? No, not their game against South Korea, which obviously puts maybe a little bit of a damper on you know, Denmark, their odds here. But you think about we talked about so much coming into this, like, oh, like what's group of death? We were talking about Group A with you know, China and Japan.
How's it going, everybody?
I think this group has become really tough, obviously, with Thailand. I know they're a little feisty of the team that's like down there, you know, more towards the bottom. Yeah.
I honestly,
oh no, this is Colombia. Sorry, this is Colombia in this group.
Yes,
sorry.
That's right.
But no, I don't think anyone expected France to have this, you know, type of
they did
resurgence. Like they
well, usually whenever there's like this,
yeah,
is like really long substitutions usually.
It's kind of more of, I guess, like Group C, right, with Germany, Spain, and Canada. That's been the one with Thailand. That's been the one that's been a bit close.
And some of the players, like on the French team, but also on this Danish team, are obviously like representatives in OWCS, right? We've actually seen them kind of become mainstays, but they've been outside of those top teams. Like they've not been VPs or TMs or Alcatsias. Like they've not quite been there. Now with OWCS at 6 teams, right, it's never been harder to get in there. The competition's never been fiercer. So like many of these players are also like bobbing up and down, playing a season of Face It Master. Like,
let's go.
Peps probably didn't belong in Face It Master, if I'm going to be honest with you. Like, you don't go 45-0.
Oh, is that when you get somebody's monitor? Yeah, I didn't see any of that. I was just chilling.
That's the reality now. Like, it is tough.
I'm just chilling.
Gate kept out. And we're heading over to Esperanza here. All right.
Hey, so we've seen, obviously, a lot of Demon played on this map. Not a available ban for Korea. They have already banned Jetpack Cat and Demon.
Something I didn't love about the Neon Junction approach for Denmark is that they talked about them they were playing double hit scan, had no backline pressure, and the result of that, Stalker didn't die.
Yeah,
didn't die on the map.
So Esperanza, this could be. Oh boy.
I do think that you really need to. You have to force mistakes.
Esperanza against Korea. This is going to either be a stomp or it's going to be like one of the, for the sake of good Overwatch, I obviously would love to see Denmark be able to bring this here. But if this goes away, I think it's going to go. It's either going to be a really quick match,
pressure on the ward, simple, but
like a really quick match, or
punish positioning errors. Kiri can just play how she wants.
Or a what's it called? A
mistakes. Mizuki ban here. Coming in from Denmark.
Or it's going to be like a like 120-meter start, and then they're just like trying to get back in the whole time. That's kind of what I'm expecting, but we'll see. If they're going to win, hey, that would be nice. That'd be nice to see if that was the case.
Maybe Sunjin will just go play every now and then. Get something going on. You know what I mean? Xion. Okay.
Yeah, they hit Hisang in to play some Xion, so Xion's been pretty good into Maga. Xion's been pretty good.
We will see.
In combination with
Here we
other
go. I'm pumped.
Right? So
high health, obviously, having percent health damage is pretty important, right? There are not a lot of examples of that in the game outside of Gravitic Flux. So getting the perk with an extra 20% damage against those low health targets can be really helpful, just to try and get that critical massive damage on a very sort of stalwart tank. I don't know if Malga loves it. Also, the fact that Xion can use that ability from pretty extreme range when you fully charge it. It's and if they're headshots, bro, people are just getting absolutely nuked. I mean, we saw that from South Korea actually in the first map.
Yeah, Denmark, obviously they have to do a France here, a reverse sweep.
Yeah, China and Japan are out too. Yep.
Keep themselves alive here.
That already happened. Yeah, that's been.
Could you imagine this play?
It's been interesting how this is all kind of played out, but we'll have to see.
Seems like
we'll have to see how it goes.
Based off the first two maps, that seems like a reality we may not be in.
No, no. Look, and we sort of talked about it with Soe earlier.
See the brackets? Probably on OWTV.gg or Wikipedia. Probably has it there somewhere. I'd imagine.
Showing against France and not look like they just rolled over. Then the narrative coming to this game is completely different. It's hey, here's an upstart team that loves the
Hi, buddy. What's up, good
against
boy?
These established names. They've got talented
what are
players
you doing?
that can actually win matchups.
Are you a bucket boy?
But, pound for pound, you don't feel that way about this Danish team. As good as Shockwave is, I'm sorry, I'm voting Stalker in that kind of matchup. The guy is, pretty absurd. And then even then, okay, so if there are teams that are not winning the pound for pound matchups, you can also move on to, are they better than the sum of their parts, right? Are they able to, are they super coordinated? Are they very good at peeling for each other? Are they, excellent at identifying the weak points in opponents? A mid-rotation, is there a chance to catch someone who's a second too slow? But those windows to exploit are razor narrow for a team like South Korea.
Glasses. I got some dirty glasses.
Mistakes. Can you force them? We talked about earlier.
You got to amp the pace up, right?
But this is not, that's not Denmark. They are not a fast-paced team.
Man, these substitution processes, that's been, what? Been a great tournament. That's been my number one complaint is these substitutions take way too long.
Play a bit up tempo, but
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had one complaint about how things have gone, it has been these substitutions last way too long.
These guys are, definitely running at different speeds.
I mean, I felt so bad for Sky Tour in that France.
But the thing is if you have it already preset with
give them an advantage,
whatever, it's all. You know what?
Stay alive.
I don't have experience in that stuff, so I can't really say anything. All right, here we go.
Also going to need obviously some better play, just from the whole of Denmark to make this one competitive.
Match should be starting here soon. Sorry about ad plays during the timings
are in the Overwatch
sometimes when the
happen on
pause is 20 minutes.
In the final stand for Denmark. Strong team in their own right, but being thrust into a group with two of the potential front runners, two top 4 competitors, decidedly, as we are heading into BlizzCon. It's not an enviable situation.
It's sometimes creative, but usually on different games nowadays. Probably I imagine he's probably playing Deadlock or something nowadays. That's knowing him. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but it sounds like a game he would play.
not be good. I think this is, early on, I was like, maybe it's the Malga.
All right, here we go.
Slow the pace down.
So
And
Denmark
clearly
is going to go the Demon, and this is what I talked
this will
about.
be
Like,
more
basically,
interesting, right?
Korea's first two maps,
See
they
if their
basically
take on the
banned
Demon can come out on
Jetpack
top.
Cat and then Demon. They didn't want to play against this comp. So Denmark will play that style that France played. It's just, can they play it better? And I don't know if that's the case, as we saw yesterday. But this is like the one comp that we've seen. Obviously, with Korea, they bring Max in, and they're going to run the Diva. They're not going to run the Demon. So I think Korea has accepted that right now they're not ready to run the Demon comp and are going to play to a strength. The question is, can Denmark play this better than France did? And keep in mind, the downside of trying to play the comp that France played is that, Korea was also unprepared for that. They didn't expect that, right?
The pain point for Denmark here is
They
what
didn't
are we
expect
supposed to
that.
do when Sonjin rounds the ball in wheels mode?
Now, after
We don't
being
have
able to
defense
see the
matrix,
games
we don't
back,
actually
they
have
probably
any form of
learned a
damage
lot.
mitigation,
Yeah.
So, we need
So
to
we'll see,
disengage.
yeah.
Okay, right. Where do we disengage to?
And SkyTour's shield is like not infinite, right?
It's like 600, 650, right?
All right, here we go.
Shin gets rid of that in seconds.
Yeah, that's the problem. Sonjin's flanking. He's flanking him. Okay. Johan shows himself here, but Sonjin's
Stalker
gonna
with
be
a
out of
huge
wheels
pick.
mode. He's
Obviously,
survived
so
that,
far,
but
it's been
Sonjin's able to find another pick.
a great start again for Korea. There is a little bit of pressure here going, but yeah, just I can already see. Yep, their strategy is already. I can already tell their strategy has changed. It's basically disengage massively, so that way when the Demon gets into the team, you're basically just stuck doing nothing and then kind of surround them. So definitely a different approach here so far from Korea than what we saw last time. They're very much like basically they're willing to just completely disengage a team fight when that happens. Obviously a great job by Max here in the back line. Going to try to stay alive there in the L. You could go down there. I mean, Max does pop that Diva ultimate and does go down. I was going to say when you're that close to them, that could be a little bit difficult. So good job there by Shockwave to get that kill on the Max. You might see that Sky Noon happen probably now, the moment that they feel like they're over the top. That's exactly what you see. Good play by Stalker, able to pick up huge limbs. There's the D-Mech on SkyTour. And a clean team fight here for Korea outside of losing Diva, but Diva will already be back due to the close response. You said Diva can win against Demon? Well, you notice how Max is nowhere near the Demon? That's the way you have to think about it. It's not like what you're doing is you're just avoiding the Demon. Like, that's it. That's all you're doing. You're just avoiding that hero. Like, you're not going to see too much Max on. Like, see the Diva in the back line? I haven't seen Max even look at SkyTour yet. Because, like, basically you just want to stay away from that. So in a one-to-one matchup, it can be difficult, obviously. But you're not playing that. You're not just standing there taking that. Right? Chasesaurus, thanks for the 10 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
He does have a pulse bomb. Artillery available here for Sunjin as well. You like artillery catnap? Stun. Artillery. There's the artillery.
Simple with a huge pick. Yeonjun with a pick. Yeah. So what was I saying earlier, Chad, about Esperanza?
This is about done. A speed run
What's
of
that?
a series.
There's the cat. Cat's having the point. And that's that. Okay, wow. The substitutions took 10 times longer than that. And there you go. So Korea, with that win, should solidify, or does solidify their making it to BlizzCon. I don't think there was any doubts, in my opinion. Right? I don't think there was any doubts they would make it. But, nice try to Denmark. They had a good run. Solid team, just weren't prepared for,
That is the level we expect that this team is
Yeah,
able
that's
to
not
get
dro-
to.
don't worry, the drops stay on regardless. You're good. The drops, even when, just to make it clear, this whole tournament, the drops stay on after the matches are done. So.
That is, we do not need to.
Oh, there you go,
play
chat.
We do not need to go for the new
Yep, one-sided
shiny
match.
thing in order to
Korea will.
exact a
I know
crushing
that's gonna
toll
happen,
on
isn't
our
it?
opponents.
I already can foresee it now. USA pops off like in the group, dominates.
That be true against.
Everything goes well,
I want to see that
like,
be true against.
and here we are.
KSA, if they ever decide to pick it up.
USA will somehow draw Korea in the
Team
groups.
USA, right? Maybe another game.
Gwendolyn, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
See
Thank you.
those
Thank
teams
you.
go at it. Yeah, I want to see if that is
I don't know how to respond to
true,
that
we can
question.
Just kind of play our style and
Yeah.
we're able to get past it.
Oh, I agree,
because it also
Cassie.
saw, like, we
I
saw
agree.
Denmark try and play this against France, and they got railroad. I mean, they got annihilated in that series too.
South Korea, KSA, and France. Who's the fourth for you in that big four?
USA.
Definitely.
Who else?
Well, I mean, that was a pretty close game in Sweden. Yeah.
What time does
I don't know
drops
if it's a
change? What do you
decisive
mean?
four
This is the last
necessarily.
set of drops for this
But we
for
do
this
have
tournament
some front
today.
runners that have emerged after
They're
this
already
week of
live,
play,
the
and
day
I'm very
four
glad
ones.
that South Korea
I
remain
think
among
there's
them.
a clear top two. I think KSA and
Oh, there isn't, is there?
South
I saw you
Korea-
pull that face.
South Korea are the top two.
Who would put France outside of that bracket after what we saw?
France is right there, but you know,
As soon as I saw you say a clear top two, you pulled a face like you'd made a grave error.
yeah, because you know I love the French, but
Ba,
I
ba,
just
ba, ba.
I would want to see them have
Today's the last
you
day of them,
know,
yes. Mhm.
like they
Yep.
they destroyed Denmark, like you know they were not really stopped. And look, if that's the style of play we're gonna have at BlizzCon, France is gonna be in that conversation to like win.
Yes.
Like that's how good.
Does
they
USA
been
have a
on
better
that
chance
Demon.
against
If, you know,
Saudi
teams
Arabia
now have a
or
week
South
or two to
Korea?
kinda,
I mean,
like,
those are both
craft,
tough
get
matchups,
into
to be
it,
honest with
like
you.
see
I
if
don't
there's
have an
some
answer to that. It has to depend what the
I
meta
think
is.
that's my caveat here, right?
I don't know.
Like now, obviously, I
Both
think
teams are
some
tough.
Have been caught by surprise,
So we'll
and
see.
The usage
We'll
rate
see.
of Demon, I think not every team had it on the radar to be like that impactful, and then the teams that
What makes
practiced
Demon
heading
strong?
into this,
Very
such
good
as
brawlability,
France,
very much like Vendetta
they
had
were
at one
obviously
point.
having a bit of a leg up,
And the
right,
ability
heading
to
into
escape
the
out and
competition,
disengage
but
is very
I don't
important
think
too.
a team like South
But I would
Korea
say,
is
yeah,
gonna
that's
get tripped up
probably
twice by the same thing. So they
where
will
that
be
importance is, you
prepared
know?
in
So,
a
yep.
different kind of fashion when we're heading to BlizzCon.
It definitely felt like there was not a clear answer for the Demon comp against a Jetpack Cat Bastion look. You were simply forced to disengage and put yourself in a disadvantageous position. Now, maybe if Denmark rotate back more wisely, I guess they can fight against it. But like South Korea have an answer to this newfangled comp.
How's it going,
Did you
everybody?
ask for a better layout of a series?
All right,
though?
I'm going to quickly
Like,
go and brush my teeth,
No
chat.
Cat, no Bash, and
I
South
know it's
Korea, they
random,
get rid
so it
of,
might
and
take
then
me like
also
3 or
Demon.
4 minutes, so I will be back.
Game, right?
We'll come back, we'll
I
play
mean,
some Slay the Spire as they get
it's,
prepared for the next
there's not really
match.
any answers for
and then we'll be good to
Denmark,
go.
right?
So
It's
just
not
give me like a
oh,
couple
Denmark,
minutes. Hit the
yeah,
follow
they
button if
could
you haven't,
have
I'll be
this,
right
it
back.
would've been completely different. It's just no. And I think that's also where when we go to BlizzCon, you get later into that tournament, right? Like, you know, we have a final, and you have like a a first to 4 scenario, right, or whatever. Yeah, that's when you start to get a little bit scarier. But
Absolutely. Yeah, and I mean, the teams can prep differently as well as they know more what to expect. There's going to be more footage on those respective teams and how they got there, their road to BlizzCon specifically. So I think we're going to see another level of gameplay heading into BlizzCon. For now, though, South Korea obviously redeeming themselves with a good performance the last 2 days here in the group stage.
Yeah, look, I mean, it's a relief to me, honestly. Obviously, I love to see an upset, but I don't necessarily want to see the global order of things rearranged to that degree. South Korea, like, I think it's a big blemish, right? You know, this is there's a bruise that's going to be left with a lost suffered here on the road. But for them, it's about being results oriented. It's about thinking about getting on the podium and regaining that gold medal. So for me, that plan is still intact. Every great team faces a bump in the road on their way here, as long as they can land the plane where it matters in Anaheim at BlizzCon.
Yeah, and one of the pilots, Offset Plane, is with us on the couch right now. Charong joining us together with Danny. He's what are you, a flight attendant, I guess? In this?
Flight attendant? Well,
We're trying to rock that analogy a little further.
No, I only specifically translate for Team Korea now. I'm just,
That's
Okay.
crazy.
I love that. Love that for you.
Big
Love
shot,
that for
Danny.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, we have so many questions, Charong.
Yeah.
Obviously, the obvious ones are regarding Demon. Like, what was happening that first game against France? Was it the Demon just catching you guys off guard, or was it France in general getting like going under the radar?
일단 여기 이렇게 앉아서 인터뷰해서 너무 감사드리면서 총호 선수 그 첫 번째 경기에 대해서 좀 많이 여쭤보고 싶은 것 같아요. 이제 그 프랑스가 문제였냐, 아니면 프랑스와 디몬이 문제였냐, 아니면 디몬이 문제였냐, 세 가지 옵션이 있는 것 같습니다. 좀 답이 뭘까요?
이게 큰 사고긴 했죠.
네.
저희가 디몬 상대로 연습을 많이 안 한 것도 있고 계속 한 팀이랑만 연습을 했어가지고 아 디몬이 뭐 그 정도일까 해가지고 좀 그냥 넘어간 것 같은데 좀 처참한 결과.
Choron said that he does agree that it was a huge accident. He was a huge accident. They haven't really faced off against a lot of demons in scrims. They didn't have a lot of scrim partners for the World Cup, and they unfortunately didn't have a lot of opportunities to face off against Demon. And that was probably one of the big things. So that how to like fight against Demon, they didn't really know how to like do that when the time came against France.
We noticed in the last map they weren't able to ban Demon anymore, right? They'd already banned it prior on in the series, but they played like a Jetpack Cat Bastion composition that worked really well against it. So I kind of want to know from Chorong, do they feel like it's necessary to play Demon, or if they feel like they can stick to their own style and not have to adopt that composition like everyone else seems to be?
뭐 좀 경기들 몇 개 보면은 뭐 디몬 밴을 벌써 쓰고 나서 디몬 밴을 못했을 상황에서도 캣이랑 뭐 캣바스 이런 거 잘 사용해서 대처를 잘하는 걸 보면은 또 초롱 선수가 보셨을 때 지금 오버워치 월드컵에서 꼭 굳이 그 디몬을 사용을 해야 된다고 생각을 하시는지, 아니면은 지금 우리가 보는 한국 팀만의 스타일을 계속 이렇게 밀고 나가도 괜찮다고 생각을 하시는지.
이게 일단은 저희가 무조건 이겨야 되긴 하잖아요 오늘. 블리즈컨을 꼭 갔어야 됐기 때문에 일단은 저희가 좀 그냥 해본 조합, 저희가 일단 제일 잘하는 조합을 해본 거고, 일단 저희가 기본 체급이 다 어느 정도 높긴 하니까 일단은 딱히 그렇게 막 큰 전략을 세우지 않고는 했는데, 블리즈컨 거의 미국 가서 대회하게 되면은 더 빡세게 준비해야죠. 어떻게 될지 잘 몰라가지고.
As for today specifically, it was the Team Korea really needed to win, right? So it was not so much that they were like against using Demon or anything, or like they think the hero's special. It's more so they are great players. The Chorong said that everyone knows that Korea has great players, so they have the capacity to win. So it wasn't more about like focusing too much on like strategy for now. It was like believing in their strategies that they already have, something that they're good at, and using that to really win and lock in BlizzCon. So when time comes for BlizzCon, that's when they will try to focus more on strategizing and try to come up with newer
Feels
stuff.
like they really played to their strengths today. Yeah.
So is that what we're can expect from South Korea heading to BlizzCon? Is that what you're gonna work on the next couple of weeks? Is it just like coming down to strategy?
그 방금 말씀하셨다시피 지금 이제 확정이 났기 때문에 이제 블리즈콘 가기 전에 몇 주 정도 있을 때 좀 준비를 어떻게 하실 것 같으세요? 방금 말씀하신 것처럼 그럼 좀 이제 전략적으로라든지 좀 어떤 준비를 대한민국 좀 어떻게 하실 것 같으신지.
일단은 신캐 위주로 좀 연습을 해볼 것 같고, 이게 그리고 이제 또 연습을 하기가 또 힘들잖아요. 환경이 지금 또 다른 팀들도 또 가기도 하고 그러니까 일단은 최대한 신캐 연습을 최대한 하면서 그렇게 맞춰 나갈 것 같아요.
Basically, they're going to focus more on utilizing the new heroes and coming up with strategies with the new heroes.
Which can be
kind
tough.
of difficult currently to set up scrims because some teams are getting knocked out. Some, we don't really know what's happening, so they have to wait it out. But for now, Chorong says that as the captain of Team Korea, he says that they will try to focus more on utilizing the new hero.
Well, you guys qualified, even though it's not in the #1 seed, but we will be seeing you and the entire team again at BlizzCon. We're so excited. So thank you so much for sharing some insight and joining us here on the couch. Danny, thank you so much for your translation. It's always such a pleasure
Love
having
you guys.
with
It's
us.
great being here. I miss
Big
you
matchup
guys.
coming up, chat. This is the big one too, right? Like if Germany wins,
We're just
I
heading
wanna be
into a
here.
short break. Don't
I
worry.
mean, but
We'll be
this will
right
be
back
interesting.
after a break.
I'll be here maybe. Bye.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup
All right.
is brought to you by DHL.
Give me 1 second. I'm just getting the Play fire open. Let me pause the volume. There we go. And then... All right, let's do this. Slay the Spire time. Dude, once I beat, dude, if I can beat, if I do this one day, I'll be pumped. Ascension 10 is so hard, but like, we're gonna do it one day, chat. Okay? I will keep getting better at this game. I already feel like I've gotten a lot better at the game, but I have so much more to go. It's up to you if you want to, get a PC and play Overwatch. I mean, if you're interested in that, why not? Obviously, I've been playing on PC for years, so I'm a little bit biased. I've enjoyed it my whole life, so it's up to you, though. I do like it though. Cool. I do like it. Ah, there we go. Okay, only 4 damage. Cool. Zap. Dual cast. End my turn. No, I've never beat Ascension 10 in any other characters. I'm still fairly new to the game. So this is like... I'm Ascension 8 on Binder and Ascension 10 on Defect right now. Yep. Okay, I think that's the right choice. And then, okay, cool. I've played on a Steam Deck before. I actually played World of Warcraft on it when I went to a couple years ago when I had a flight. I had to like, got delayed like a bunch of times, so I was sitting there. What the heck happened to my Slate of Fire just crashed? What the heck? Let me fix that real quick. Give me one moment. How do you play WoW on a Steam Deck? I forgot how I did it. I don't remember what I did, but I was playing. There was like a way to do it. It was pretty easy to set up. I just don't remember what I did, to be honest with you. It was pretty easy to set up. Okay, back to this one. Okay, cool. No, it wasn't even an emulation. I forgot. Like, it wasn't that difficult. That's all I remember. I think I think it's because you're able to open BattleNet on, like, you can install BattleNet on Steam or something. And but again, I don't remember specifically what I did. This was a couple years ago, but I think that's what I did. And then I just, like, you know, World of Warcraft has controller support. It actually wasn't even that hard. I was doing like looking for raid or something. Like, it wasn't, you know what I mean? Like, did Workshop Wednesday? What a throwback on that one. No, I don't think it's Workshop Wednesday. But yeah, it was something like that. So yeah. Okay, there you go. Serpent has that idea. You love WoW on Steam Deck. Yeah, it was pretty chill. It was like, I was surprisingly like just fun. I don't know. And like obviously being able to like play it like, you know, in like looking for raid isn't the most difficult. So like I was just having a good time on that. Yeah, so pretty sweet. It's a weird one. I'm just gonna go with that. Yeah. Man, my HP ain't looking too hot here, chat. I should be fine. Is not the case here. Let me see. Okay, wait a second. I can do this. I love you too, buddy. Okay, I know what to do. Be careful, buddy, of the keyboard. There you go. All right. Okay, we're good. Okay, this is the path. Cool. Hey, like Sully's meow? Dude, yesterday, Georgie had the loudest meow. He just came in and went, meow, like really loud. Chad, even, he was over there. Chad heard it. It was so random. Tesla Coil, I like that card. You need help? How do you fix your auto grenades? What do you mean fix them? Are you like throwing them? Just practice in the training range throwing them, and that should help. Okay. Yeah, there's a few teams that it's pretty interesting to see where that stuff goes. So. Cool. Now I can just do this, get a bunch of early damage out for free without taking any damage. Cool. Charge battery, zap, defend. Beam cell, Tesla coil, compile driver, ball lightning, defend, end my turn. Compile, strike. Pretty clean. Focus strike is pretty good. Question mark is choose an attack too. You know what? What's up? Come here. You want to go in the bucket? Go be a bucket boy? You want to be a bucket boy? No? Okay. You do your thing, buddy. You do your thing. I was going to heal up to play safe. Probably didn't have to heal there, but why not? Obviously, I'll swap over to the games here momentarily, chat. Just give me a second here. And my turn. Dual cast didn't go as planned. Just gonna eat some of the damage here. Try to take these out early because I get 6 block for. You know what I mean, like for not using a card there. Pop that. Pop that. Charge battery and my turn. My taskbar before? Yeah, sometimes I have it there. Because I just like the way that it's set up. Cool. Pop that, pop that. Oop. Sully just went for my hand. Is there any football content coming out? Not that I know of. Talking about like when we used to do the stuff with Twitch. Yeah, they never asked me to do that again. So. All right. At 30 HP gone. That's fine though. I'm not like this is a boss, so I'll get my HP back as long as I manage this correctly. The rest of the way, I should be good. Not too worried about it. I'm just gonna finish this boss, and then we'll head over to the match. Okay. Oh, I didn't do that correctly. I should have done the other thing first. Missed a little bit of damage. I should be good though. I'm pretty sure. Strike, strike, strike. And my turn. Beam cell, charge battery, compile, ball lightning, and my turn. 4 damage. Dual cast would really help right now. Good. Dual cast, strike. See, easy. We'll get, ooh. I'm going high damage. I'm realizing I might need that. Either way, we're good. I'll just minimize that, get the volume going again. We have a big matchup coming up here. If Germany wins, they are in and make it through.
Canada, so, that grueling 5-map series on day 1, that could cost them that chance to get to BlizzCon. Like Jack said, they have to be absolutely perfect. Drop 1 map here, and that's them out of that group.
You good boy.
I think what stood out, of course, is if you're looking at their previous matches, 1-1 their current scoreline in the groups, but they had to dig deep in all of those matches. So we know they can go the distance, they just couldn't always close it out.
Yeah, and being such a short group stage 2, only 3 games, it does demand perfection, and as soon as you kind of start slipping, yeah, series ends up getting close. That map differential can really bite you, and that's exactly where Germany have found themselves here.
So Thailand could do the funniest big boss.
Yeah, Akko, she's been playing really well.
Thailand, this is a team
playing a lot of jetpack cat
and
dominating.
To
So.
see because the players are always high energy.
Wait. They just said
so
if Germany loses 1 map, they are out. Well. Really? So Germany has to 3-0 this to make it through.
Far, especially in their last match, it was.
Wow.
I have to be honest, a little
underwhelming.
The
added pressure.
Wow,
that is
something. Okay. Of the meta. And because
good luck.
Only 3
yeah, that is crazy. Well, it's because they lost to Canada, right? And so because Canada,
I think the fact that Thailand
it was 3-2, and then it was a 3-0 from Spain. So yeah, that is wow. I will say Thailand played okay yesterday. Like. So, and they have those players have played together before a lot, so Germany is going to have to lock in. But hey, you know what? If you want to, be in that top 8, you gotta win those matchups. You know, that's just how it goes sometimes. So good luck here. Obviously, Thailand is 0-2, but, you know, don't underestimate them. Looks like Thailand is back to having a tank player on tank, so they did make a swap.
Demon, on Sigma, you name it. So
we'll see how that goes.
Some depth to it. Also, of course, their DPS duo is definitely something we need to highlight here with Yoshinori and High Vision. They both represented Team Thailand last time around in 2023, and High Vision is always going to be a standout player.
They're the strongest in the team right now, I think, the DPS lineup for Thailand. Kind of always have been.
You're just in a Bengal mood right now?
Previous World Cup performances, they have been the flashiest on the team too. Very easy to be flashy on DPS, of course, but right now, High Vision and Yoshinori, those are the players that you want to take maps here for the team. And yeah, like I said, Germany.
He just pointed his paw at my mouse. I don't know why, but he just pointed his paw and he just started capping my mouse. You want me to play Overwatch? Like, what does that mean, sir?
Ruin all the fun for the Germans and the fans. So
you want to play Roadhog?
Also, of course, we have to highlight that Korea, although we already mentioned it, but Korea are definitely through. That will be making it to BlizzCon alongside Spain as well. Because regardless of the results of this match now, Spain is going to be through. It just is a matter of which
Sully has 100% hook accuracy. One day I was playing Overwatch, and Sully just like jumped at my keyboard and then hooked somebody.
But we kept it interesting until the very
literally
end.
hooked somebody. So we found out he's a Roadhog main. He just hooked someone.
Yeah, sometimes you get to an end tournament, it's like everything's decided already, but there's a few little bits here and there. And I love the
that's the command right there.
Sort out the maths at all, thankfully, but the mathematical, like, you have to 3-0, you have 3-1 to...
So he has 100% hook accuracy.
Canada obviously want Thailand to take a match as well, or a map, sorry. Because if they do, guess what? They're chilling. They're going to go to BlizzCon as well. And I will say...
Canada in the front seat.
Yeah, actually, just like the little things that you spin around, just making noises. I will say on that Korea point too, my goodness, it almost felt like the skin of their teeth, although that last series was fairly one-sided.
They were convincing in the end, but obviously, like, as in typical fashion of an Overwatch,
you might be thinking of Georgie, who's a tour main.
After one lost series, like as we do, as one does, Moxie, but they redeemed themselves.
Yeah, they redeemed themselves, but what we've seen from the 2026
Sully does.
World Cup so far is that there's not just two regions competing for the top anymore. We're not just a two-team region tournament.
It's three regions. It's Korea, KSA, and Crocs as its own region.
Yeah, but looking at the mid-season championship, I think the other regions also stepped it up again. So I think just in general, it's getting more and more competitive each and every single year. You can't. There's no guaranteed victories. I think the group stages here have shown that very much.
You love
right?
having more room behind the computer now, don't you? You remember doing this.
Group A, like that's the group of death, but like. Really, the other groups played it so very close. Now here we are, very last day, and still so much to play for.
Also, yeah, thanks for hanging out with me this whole weekend. It's been
is
quite the schedule for me. I know for people who like to watch the stream, I have to hop off a few hours earlier, usually, like around 1 p.m. or something. That's because usually I'm 15 hours in. But hopefully, people, most people haven't been able to miss it if they like to watch during that time. It's just been these schedules during these tournaments have been rough, but I love watching them live. It's fun to watch them live, so I adjusted for that. So.
Like the amount of on-stage experience that Team Germany or like the individual players have had, it isn't really there.
Yeah, that was a classic clip, Alex. That was a classic one back in the day.
Franchised Overwatch players, so playing at this point where you need to be perfect in a series is
I hope you can get some sleep, Wesker. I know it'll probably be good for that, like recovery too, right? So, of the commentary, let's go. All right, so this is a big matchup. Remember, just to give people the idea here, if Germany 3-0s, they are in. If Germany 3-1s, they are out. Here we go. The match has started. We have Demon versus Demon, Jetpack Cat. Basically a mirror outside of Sojourn on Thailand side and Cassidy on the side of Germany. I saw him getting aggressive here, so obviously he's seeing a lot of Demon play. High Vision, though, gets a huge pick right away. That is going to kind of set back a little bit of the ability for Germany to be able to win this team fight just due to the sheer damage of Demon, so that's going to be a reset. Oh, wait, no, I mean, QRXU with a huge pick onto Ace and the D-Max, so there's a possibility of kind of like this back-and-forth battle. We see Aku going up there looking for a kill. She's not able to find anybody, but some good gameplay going here. I think Thailand will win the point capture, but I think overall both teams are going to have like a reset. Thailand's out. So Thailand's playing spoiler at this point. They're not going to be able to make it, but they can play spoiler. Kind of like in in sports when you have that team that is out, but they could ruin a team's ability to go to the playoffs or something. So there you go. Really good pick. Really good pick by SXJ. And there you go. So Germany does get a kill. It's not over yet team fight wise, but it does look like there is starting to be a little bit of pressure here. A DMAC happens. There you go. Aku's able to get the kill onto Lumi, which is the demon of Thailand. And it looks like as long as everything resets properly here, Germany should win that team fight. So here we go. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying to them. Exactly, right? Thank God it's the weekend watching from, the EU. Yeah, it's pretty early there too, right? So.
Talon try to go directly to the point also allows you to keep up with Lumi's positioning, right?
3-0. Basically, again, just to reiterate the what's on the line here. If Germany wins 3-0, they are in. If they win 3-1 or lose, they are out. Basically, if they lose a map, they're out. That's just the way to summarize it. They have to 3-0 this series to be able to make it to BlizzCon.
Placed on high vision. It's going to force him down to kitchen side, and unfortunately for Ace, no chance really healing that up. The damage amp is just almost too much without a Susan.
Can I put that in baseball terms? A team needs to win one game to make it to the wild card, and then they play against the Athletics and then lose.
Has the pulse bomb. Ace with the Kiratsune rush could be the difference maker within this fight, as Thailand will try to rotate through kitchen and walk on to, it looks like Ice.
Was that a good reference? I know they've been struggling in recent years. I don't know if they're good again yet.
Coaxing them in. On this high ground,
I hope that was a good reference. I haven't kept up with baseball as much, but I know they've had some struggles. So, Ice Stone with a huge pick right there. Big picks going so far. So Germany, QRXU does fall off the map there, though. Probably was just an unlucky situation with the pick there. But it looks like honestly Germany should be able to clean this team fight up from what I'm seeing. It does seem like Germany should, and I think unless something crazy happens here, yeah, Germany will take.
Job done. One touch from
I'm not going to call it yet.
Cats tried to keep the overtime clock burning. Catnap to continue it, but there's not really a lot left that Thailand can do.
I knew. Oh,
you said you're a Mariners fan? Yeah, but you got Ken Griffey, so.
That's the W. 99%, all good. I'm curious what happened to the Cassidy, but.
All right, and there you go.
They won around anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Germany takes round one. Very important. They started off a little bit slow there, but ended up finishing strong. So good job there by Germany to kind of really take that. Again, they have to win every map.
You have to first clear out Ice, which then allows Darkly to be able to build up the rush to match it. And while Aku does get killed during...
So your dad got to go to the Mariners Cubs game? That's awesome. I think I would always want to go to is it still called Wrigley? I have no idea what their sponsor is there. I would love to go there one day. I'm lucky because I get to experience the legendary baseball park of Fenway. You know what I mean?
They don't even have to scatter off the point to give up the flip.
So yeah, I only reason why I asked if it's still Wrigley is sometimes sponsors change. You know what I mean?
Yeah, almost.
For stuff or there's a sponsor that joins in and kind of changes the name. Yeah, didn't that happen to KC Stadium for a while? So, but yeah, Fenway is. I've been lucky enough to grow up here, so yeah.
Oh, Ice. Hello.
Am I going to go to any Pats games? I don't know yet. I kind of want to go to a game. I went to the playoff game last against the Chargers, and I was a blast. That was such a good game because it was the first playoff game for the Patriots in a while. But I don't know yet. Patriots tickets can get very wild quickly, to say the least. So High Vision with a huge pick right there. That was a good game. Yeah, it was cold, but it was awesome. It's funny because I told the story about how when the Patriots scored the touchdown in that game, that huge touchdown, I had a calf cramp. So I had a Charlie horse, and I was standing up with the Charlie horse, and I'm like, I am going to celebrate this touchdown. And I'm like, this is also hurting at the same time. As that touchdown was happening, I'm Charlie horsing. I'm like, no. That's okay, Pant. No worries. I understand. I'm a football fan. I get it. So good job again here by Germany. Again, started off a little bit slow in those initial picks, but able to take the team fight. So very important here. Good job by Germany. So, yeah. No, have fun. Enjoy the game. Football games are fun. So.
And that's a huge advantage to be able to do.
Yeah, that's going to be their game plan here. Is just kind of.
Yeah, Red Sox have been picking it up. It's crazy how that happened. SXJ taking a little bit of damage right now. But still, I mean, the damage pressure here of Germany is looking really good. You're going to see Ice Stone going here. Probably not going to go for an ult. Doesn't have to. You could ult if you want to. That's kind of like one of those, you don't have to ult that, but it's okay if you do, right? And there you go. Good pick right there. Germany again. doing what they got to do to start off right here. Huge picks. Ult economy's pretty decent. Obviously, they have to worry about the Demon ultimate, but a good cleanse can save that, so we'll see. Yep. Climb, let's go. Congratulations.
SXJ now lane
So,
controlling, making sure that Yoshinori
fair enough,
does
Brendan.
not
I can respect
manage to
that.
get past with that pulse bomb. No early advantage at the moment for Thailand to be able to brute force some of these ultimates to bypass the choke. Dockley has.
Are you going to Fenway tomorrow? Enjoy. I've been to Fenway in a few years, and by a few years, about 15 to 20 years. So one of these days I'll go again. Actually, Lonnie wants to go to a baseball game, so maybe if they make the playoffs, I'll go to a Red Sox playoff game or something. High Vision though with a huge high noon, and I do think that Germany will lose this team fight, but not the worst case for them. You know, 73-ish%, 75% it's looking like, and a pick on a Tracer. This will allow them to kind of come back pretty quickly here with their own Sky Noon. This could be a quick turn for Germany if they do this right. So, yeah. Oh, you're a Giants fan? Yeah. Yeah, apparently the game tonight was really good for the Red Sox. I woke up and I guess it was like a huge comeback in the ninth or something. Kitsune is out from Ace, so if they can disengage this correctly on the side of Germany, this could go really well. We do see a D-Mech, though, unfortunately, after the ultimate comes in. But, you know, there's a possibility of being able to follow up right now with the damage. Tries to get the kill there under the Demon. Keep in mind, the good news here for Germany, the point flip. So even though they lost the overall team fight there, now it's officially one team fight to basically get that. So, yeah.
Thailand flip it back, but it's at 90% for the side of Team Germany, and Dockley will have Rush ahead of Ace. So Team Talent have
You're a
to
Packers
find
Cubs fan? Yeah, so you own a team, though, if you're a Packers fan, right?
battery
That, obviously, you
of
have to
ultimates
actually
be able
own
to
the team
walk
and,
through.
like, sign up for that or whatever, but
Now has the
you could be
space
an
to
owner
be
of the
able to
Packers if you
see
wanted to
from
be.
afar,
I don't know how
but
that
no
works.
one's really reading Cast's position just yet. They're playing it so slow.
That's a really early recall there from SXJ. Kind of scared again, double tap by Lumi.
SXJ with a huge pick right there. They're getting a little bit more aggressive. Kiriko is starting to take a lot more of that damage. You see High Vision with his high noon if they can survive this play right here. Oh, the nice play. QRXU with a huge Hinda right there to be able to do that. And a shot right away. Wow, what a reaction on that Tracer. And now Germany is kind of in a spot right now to be able to take this. The Jetpack Cat has been found. If the Jetpack Cat can go down, there will be nobody be able to tap that because the Tracer was one of the first ones to go down. And chat, Germany starting off strong. One match right now. Two more to go. If Germany wins 2 matches in a row, they will make it to BlizzCon. If they lose one map, they are out. So even though, oh man, I love this. This is gonna be awesome. I love this. This is so cool. Sorry, coffee. Let's go.
Sometimes you use it the way that Talon did, where you're sort of like sitting on that side lane and you want to provide it to your casty to be able to have that additional focus fire.
Is it you're a Packers fan? Hey, I mean, Patriots actually got Romeo Dobbs, and honestly, great pickup. I always liked him as a player. So I'm actually really happy they have him kind of. They're in such a weird spot, the Patriots, because they actually have. Keisha Abute is so good that, like, I don't want them to get rid of him. But, like, Dobbs is also really good. So it's like they're in a weird spot.
But they're still sitting 90%, and the moment that they find a crack within the next fight, they can start widening it until the entire foundation crumbles.
And Lumi is losing that mech. So like early on into that fight too, yeah. Not good.
Yeah, but he's always wanted to be a Patriots player, to be honest with you, so I think he's just happy. I think he's just tired. Trust me, I understand that from the Eagles' point of view as fans, but
he was fighting against the rush initially on the left-hand side.
But, you know, he just always wanted to be a Patriot.
It was Lumi kind of...
Like, that was a dream of his. I think he was sad he didn't get drafted by them, because he was capable of being drafted by them, because he wanted to play with Brady.
Kiriko undefended as well because of that, right? Kiriko gets left out totally to the wayside. Not a lot of people close by to be able to heal.
Do you keep up with hockey at all? Not as much as I used to, and it's only out of pure... I don't want 35 streaming services. All right? And that's because they require you to buy, like, the Nessun streaming service, and I'm just not in the mood for that. So I'm just being stubborn. So, like, I don't watch the Bruins as much, but I do know that, like, Jason Allison and, like, Sergei Samsonov are doing well, Byron Defoe and all that, but I haven't quite seen some of their games recently. So.
All right, Thailand. Maybe a little warm-up game. Good. Just kind of locking in. See a couple of smiles on the faces of the Germany players too. We'll see how Thailand end up.
All right, 1-0.
The maps, and I'm going to play the random block game again. That looked like New Junk City to me.
Why is Demon
initially,
played so much? Demon's really
but
strong right now. Yep.
I want to say Watch Point Gibraltar, but that's not in the pool. So I'm going to guess New Junk City still.
Okay, Jack, I really am starting to think you might be colorblind.
I'm not colorblind. Am I crazy? People in chat, what is that map?
Watch Point
Zoom in.
Oh, they have their own free one for that one. Yeah, Nesson has both Red Sox games and Nesson has both Red Sox games and Bruins games, and they require you to get like a streaming sign up for it to be able to watch the games. So I'm just like, you know, could I get it? Yeah, but I'm just not in the mood. I just don't feel like it. So that's where I'm at. You know.
You said that you would guess.
Yeah, no one saw me look, and then you dobbed me in. That wasn't fair.
No, you admitted it yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I was afraid I was going to get caught. That's the problem. Always admit you were wrong before you get caught. So
right.
You're like a good guy. There you go.
See what happens next here.
Life advice. I'm just getting word in. Matt.
James, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Excited for the NFL season? Me too. Me too. So I always have good memories. I've been watching football since I
I'm
was a
so
baby.
excited for
Picture
this
my dad holding
NFL
me as a baby
season.
watching football.
The Ravens whining it all.
It's good bonding time with my dad. We watch every game together. I'm pumped because I'm leaving for BlizzCon the Thursday before BlizzCon, and the Patriots open up on a Wednesday night, so I don't get to miss the opening night with him either.
Quite a few little upsets. Obviously with Spain and Korea kind of advancing now. Yeah. Not in the way that you'd expect Korea to advance, but they looked, at least today, fully locked in and kind of on form.
He said, so will we finish it if we just watch all night tomorrow, or there'll be a gap in drops coverage? They will not turn the drops off. Yeah, drops will stay on.
We're going to have a few more changes before that patch is within play.
Yeah, we got a bucket boy. It was a matter of time. I think he went 8 and stuff.
The Demon hotfix, everything can change. And yeah, it won't be New Junk City, it will be Neon Junction. I think Thailand don't play the Demon, and they don't really like playing the Malga as well, right?
Okay.
So going for New Junk City, a map type which is more predominantly ball, I don't really see them opting into. Neon Junction though, that's much more up their alley. You can play dive, you can play rush, you can try to swing by for early pressure with the Cat Bastion or the Cat Cassidy. There's a whole array.
Yeah, I gotta do a bunch of emote updates and stuff. It's my bad.
If there's a substitution from Team Thailand, because they do like to rotate that tank line.
Yeah, we'll see. Again, I can just turn around. Looks like no one stood up, so it looks like it's going to be the same 5 locked in for Team Thailand. Same with Germany as well. They're not going to.
All right, Neon Junction.
We're not going to see Ken.
Interesting map choice. I mean, Neon Junction is an interesting map for this, but it could go really well. We'll see.
Tournament where if teams aren't as comfortable or they feel like the Demon is a lot stronger on the other side, they'll go to. And in fact, Thailand just
cleaning themselves. Sully has a good time.
Yeah, banning out the Demon.
The train, I think during OWCS it happened once. Yep.
The Demon ban, they can still depower.
How do you feel about that though? Banning, you're going to a map that's maybe, I wouldn't say favored, because if a hero is kind of broken, it's kind of good everywhere, but definitely one of the maps that you couldn't pivot to other things.
Well, there was a huge World Cup qualifier to even get here at one point. I don't remember what countries were fully involved, but there was there was like a lot of like qualifiers to get to this point. Like this is like the culmination of a huge bracket. I forgot how many countries were involved in the beginning part of it. I don't know specifically on which ones were in.
Limit break as well when they're about to walk into you, or they have to use an ultimate to be able to clear it. That's pesky.
Very normal ban as well on the flip side of things for this kind of map. If you want to play static, we're going to take away Mizuki. So, Demon ban and Mizuki ban.
Sigma, Mizuki, and Mei.
All right, Mizuki ban from Germany. All right.
I love poke.
Yes. Also, we've started to see, with Demon being out, right, Diva could potentially come in.
Dude, how's the roster going now? What do you mean?
Taking out that Mizuki,
the roster.
having a Tanku, especially for Ice. Ice plays a lot of the Diva, and it means that you have more.
Not everybody's playing Kiriko Cat.
Your own self.
For example, Spain doesn't play that.
On Aku's
uptime,
which then frees her up to go off with the rest of the team. Right? She can go for SFJ to be able to enable something like the Tracer,
Still
or
waiting.
potentially go with QRXU to be with the Cassidy or the Bastion, depending on the DPS line that Germany want to choose.
Alright, got to clock in some hours on the Diva. Again, yeah, like you said, Ice. Not exactly going to scoff at the idea. I think with Germany now, how are you feeling?
I'm ready.
I wouldn't say it was like, oh, smackdown, like you actually destroyed them on that first map. It was pretty, like,
back and forth.
Yeah, a little back
I
and
think,
forth, but Germany
yeah.
definitely felt like they were in control, definitely strong in that game type. Like, your confidence probably rising here?
Yeah, I wouldn't say there was like any weird plays from Germany.
A lot of
that raised
downtime
the
here.
Eyebrows, right? The old usage of
Hey,
Mizuki's
Mizuki's fun. I like playing
no
Mizuki.
one was really
I like playing that.
drastically
I
out
like
of
playing
position
Mizuki.
or
Very fun support to
overextended.
play, in my
I
opinion.
think it was just clean Overwatch.
Very fun support to play.
And they were able to sort of punish Thailand, go for some really good baits, especially pulling Lumi's attention, having to chase down targets that can still escape things like the demon, like wild goose chase.
You ever seen a
versus
Junkrat in
Tracer
WCS?
almost. It feels like
Very, very rarely. Most of the time, if it happens, it's a
the
meme.
cat outside of
So.
attempts of it on Village, but again, Germany felt very much on top of things, quite literally, with Ice just holding the high ground and being able to shoot Pele down to the point that the cat panicked and tried to drop the demon early so that he did not get badly split.
All right.
Like, it feels like
Here we
Germany
go.
know
Look at,
what
look
they're
at Yoshi
doing
already practicing the tracking on a jetpack
addressing
cat.
this cat
Look at that.
composition.
Yoshi's literally already playing. Hasn't even started yet.
Would be like a DJ cat skin. 'Cause he
Let's
kinda-
go.
She kind of has the.
I wish Onron was
the
played more in
Piano,
matches.
control.
There was a very small
like an instrument of some
moment
kind. I
for
think that'd
about
be a
2
kind of fire
weeks
skin.
where Falcons were running a Mauga like Onron comp, and it looked pretty fun.
Love giving out
And
free
then
skin
it just, that was it. That was the end of
here we
that.
go.
It became Jetpack Cat
Germany
Bastion,
on
everybody's
attack.
favorite.
With a quick-
All right, here we go.
It will be Ice on 6.
We're going to see Germany run that, you know, that
Classic Sigma
Kiriko Cat,
But now SXJ,
Sigma,
Tracer,
Cassidy,
banned in the
Shion
last
on the
match.
side of Thailand. We're
on
seeing that Sigma
Yeah,
also,
back on
same
Shion,
support
able
line.
to flank on for
And then
a lot of
Cassidy,
pressure onto high
Tracer.
because Ice
So a little bit of a
already
different there, the
utilizing
Shion
his
versus the
spears to get
Tracer.
damage onto the back
Um,
past the tank.
Obviously, right now, it's all about map control. You want to control both sides of the map. So far, Germany does start off pretty strong with that map control. You know, SXJ on that off angle is the way to do that. Basically, we want to get them to all have to fall back into this back right room. And when you do, you gain a ton of map control. So far, things are looking okay here. Good job there by Ice to be able to dodge that. We have a huge pick right away onto the Sigma. Now it's about survivability. If they can survive this, this will be huge. Okay, am I losing it, or has Ace played every single role in this
to be
tournament?
able to save themselves after that flashbang attempt, and without the Sigma there to be able to anchor Team Thailand back, they just have to give
Am I
up
wrong?
gracefully and close hold for second to try to find a
Like,
fight
is
win
Ace
off
just
of
flex
Ace
Q and
having
ranked?
high heal sustain from all of the poke and having
Because I remember Ace
but
was on
Duffy will have
tank
to match
yesterday, was on DPS the day before, and now was on DPS again.
Time to retreat. They're already in a good position. Nice headshot onto Yoshinori.
You don't even have to
Good job
match
there by
Flux as
Germany.
well. You can use Flux, or you can just go for Flux before support.
Yoshinori's already dead. Aku gets the solo kill, no problem. Lumi down. There's the flashbang. All right. Enough said.
Good
Enough
play
done.
here.
Corner's broken.
Yeah, Germany starting off strong
entirely.
again.
Ace
Really, really good
losing
map
the
control, so we'll see how this
opportunity
goes.
of using that rush, trying to
But
out-tempo
that was the
Ice.
point, by the way.
Oh, nice roll.
That was the
Accretion
that was
hits
the point
Kiriko
of when I said that he's on
directly,
DPS
and
again.
that
I know
will be
I know he's on
potentially
Kiriko.
not corner broken, but halfway through the map,
Oh, I know.
if Thailand aren't able to regroup.
All right, here we
quickly,
go.
As Germany is so far forward, pushing for more, getting that late kill into the Kiriko just means that they're not ready to regroup.
All right, so
again, and
Thailand does have a
no
bunch of
one's
ultimates
contesting
right now.
point two.
We are going to see probably a huge ult dump going on. I think you're going to see at least double Kitsune coming in here very quickly.
Not really
Kiriko can heal. Yeah, exactly. I mean, 5v5 very off-angly. Here we go. Get ready for an ult dump. I mean, the Sky Noon's probably going to be a big indicator of how this goes. I mean, Thailand has the ult advantage and definitely has the advantage in general now after that pick. They do pop the Kitsune, which honestly, if you can get the Kitsune out as like a... okay, so Germany's going to lose this team fight, but them getting that Kitsune out for a Kitsune, I'm okay with because there was a slight ult advantage that happened there for Thailand, and that's kind of flipped the script on that one. So good job by Thailand, of course, but Germany is going to be able to come back here and probably, I guess it's going to come down to these Sky Noons and see how it goes. Yep. So we'll see.
Deadeye up in the sky uses the catnap actually to play off of the pulse bomb placement from the Tracer. And they're able to find the kills. Now you have to cast the ultimate to be able to try to zone out the approach, also potentially play off of Lumi's Flux setup. But here comes QRXU.
So we will see.
And Germany want to be able to push through.
Huge pick right there from SXJ. It's always pretty scary battling in that train area. QRXU hits that shot before the train shows up. We are seeing ultimates on both sides. Lumi's going to be getting a little bit low here on the side of Thailand. QRXU has been very accurate with these shots. Holy crap. QRXU does not want to go home and not be going to BlizzCon. What a play!
I don't think they get a recontest unless Pale goes.
There's just no
for
way,
it,
right?
Because the Tracer goes down. Lumi's on the Wrecking Ball. There's no way you have the opportunity to touch. You're using Wrecking Ball on third?
No, there's no way. I think there was probably an idea that maybe
So there you go. Third point coming up here. 4 minutes on the clock. Germany is in a pretty good spot here with the L charge coming up also. So something to look out for here. Almost gets the kill on the Jetpack Cat there. And a Zarya swap happens. I'm not quite sure. I love the Zarya swap here. Only because I feel like even though the Sigma, it's not your favorite 1v1 matchup, I just don't feel like you can hold a choke in the same way that a Sigma can spam you out. So that's why you're going to see kind of this all-in, like, ult onto the Zarya. Zarya will probably... Oh, that rock was close. As I say that, though, we have a lot of picks happening in the backline. So, hey, those bubbles actually end up working out for the side of Thailand. So, hey, 3:30 on the clock. Thailand holds the point. Plenty of time, though, for this to change, though. You know what I mean? Plenty of time.
Hung out to dry. As Yoshinori... Still, though, the Tracer, the Cassidy, able to take advantage of everyone looking at that Zarya. Still have that flexibility as Ice goes onto the ramp, so okay.
All right, here we go.
Yoshi
goes for a pulse bomb, does not hit anybody with that, is forced to go back due to the recall not being there. I do expect to see a Cat Noon come in very, very momentarily here. There it is. Gonna go around the corner behind. Basically, you want to get through here. I do like the Ramatra swap. By I saw him. Here we go. Here's the High Noon. Going to be grappled in. Going to definitely get the Zarya low. Gets the kill. Look for the backline play here. Ace is going to have to pop that Kitsune, but look at the map. It's been flipped. So there is a weird timing here where, like, if Thailand was to survive this, you'd have, like, kind of an off-angle flank, but it seems like Thailand's often more just to run to the point, which actually kind of benefits Germany way more here. I think they kind of play that a bit impatiently, and Germany will cap with 2:27 on the clock.
And Thailand don't even get a chance to touch.
Yeah. Wrong side
Yeah, I mean, like, right there, what you would want to do, by the way,
back
is just
side,
wait a
still
second.
away
You don't
from
have to rush to the
the
point yet because you have room. Flip the point to that side, wait for your teammate to spawn up. As your teammate's there, then you push in with your Kitsune, and then you have, like, kind of like an off-angle flank. Obviously, it's no guarantee you win it, but I think that betters your chances. I think they kind of, like, panicked to go to the point, and that made it, like,
and then when you try to go onto the point,
a little bit rough there. So we'll see.
Fast time bank
We'll
as well.
see.
It feels,
Oh, like, has the team gotten fully eliminated? There's been a few teams that got fully eliminated. Sorry, I missed that, Natasha. My mistake on that one. There's been, yeah, like, for example, Thailand's already out. This match is important. Germany has to win 3-0, from my understanding. I think the caster said that. So if Germany wins this 3-0, they will make it through to BlizzCon. If they don't, I think Canada makes it through. So it's a pretty big match for both those teams. So we'll see.
And then second was just as snowballed, it feels like. Just no opportunity for the defense to be able to leverage greater ultimate economy or find kills, stall out the attack with the threat of the Cat Cassidy pushing.
It's 3-0, but Canada's 6-6 if Germany wins 6-5. Yeah, but didn't Canada beat Germany?
Falling over on first.
Right?
Yeah, 2:27 is quite
That's the problem, is Canada won against Germany, so I think the head-to-head would take precedent at that point, if I'm correct. But these tournament rules always get so confusing. So in order to be able to, like, win the tiebreaker, you're going to win the to win, like, because, yeah, I think that's how it works. Again, there's like a head-to-head aspect to it, so the map differential needs to be, basically, I think map differential goes first, but if it ends up being tied maps or something, then it ends up being, like, it would go to the head-to-head. Does that sound right? It's very confusing, but I think that's how it would work.
It's like, I've got 100 energy, guys. I can push, but I've got no bubbles. Then the
right. So basically, it would be tied maps.
Right, he's just
so anyway.
Close enough to be able to use that high charge. Then it gets shielded off by the.
No, I think map differential takes precedent, but if you get a tied map score, then the head-to-head would be the tie-breaking aspect of that, right? Jaeger, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yoshi with a huge pick on a QRX2, so that's a good start here for the side of Thailand. I mean, Germany's going to have to back away, so pretty rough point here on first point, but second and third is we can make up a lot of time. But Thailand should capture this point.
Time there was like, well, we're going to ignore Ice, just run at the back line instead. So, hey, it worked out.
I think that's how it works, but again, it can be confusing. But the caster said basically if they win a map. Yep. So.
Onslaught of Poe, as it will be first point taken almost as quickly as Team Germany. We'll see if the defense will be able to stand their ground this time, though. goodness. High vision with the Deadeye, but all eyes will fall to the Kitsune Rush Train.
Yeah, it'd be a three-way tie, but the map differential would be where you would dictate that. So that's why I think the map, that's why. Okay, anyway, Sky Noon coming in. Ends up being a great cleanse again. I gotta say, some of the Kirikos are getting really good at cleansing those high noons recently. So,
High vision in trouble. Already had a
yep, Rock goes in. Great job here. Good recovery from the side of Germany here, because obviously this was a very important team fight to be able to kind of maintain this. Germany comes back, wins that, and that's going to give them an ARP. Now, this is where you really want to be. Being able to hold close, get some early poke damage out. You have a jetpack cat who can get you out if you're a little bit too aggressive. I love the idea here. Nice try by, I like the rock attempt. Unfortunately, it was a little bit off. So we'll see as everybody backs away right now. Sky Noon going to be coming in here from Germany. Don't be surprised to see that happen once they kind of move out here with the grab. Basically, as the grab happens, you Sky Noon, and then it kind of like helps counter it. Obviously, there's a lot happening in the backline right now with the cat that might not make this possible, and that grab ends up being pretty dang good. They do get a kill. Any trades here or kills from Germany would be ideal, but at that point, you already have a minute off the clock after a pretty rough first point, and a few ultimates to be able to retake with. They're in a pretty good spot for this retake. There's no ultimates for Thailand. Thailand's also not really going for early map control here. I'm a bit surprised. There we go. Now we're starting to see that. Zone point to stack 3 on cart. You need to win this next team fight. Already see the Ramantra swap, which is good against Zarya. So just a good swap here. You know, even though if you're having a good Sigma game, sometimes you got to make that swap, something I have to do sometimes too in my ranked games. But things are looking pretty good here. A lot of damage output on
now this point specifically really gets
both sides. We are seeing some of that damage go in. Here we go.
On the left side of Team
Looking for a high noon coming up here momentarily from QRXU.
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it's gonna go back to the train. It's all good.
There it is. The high noon's coming in. The Zarya is going to be low, no bubbles. High Vision's taking some damage, but honestly, kind of a really good reaction here from Thailand thus far. I feel like this was a team fight that definitely could have been a stomp for Germany, but SXJ says, you know what, we're going to even the odds here. Ends up getting the kills. And SXJ and Aku will win that. So another situation, every minute off the clock right now, second off the clock. Team fight is so important for Germany because they already have that huge time bank. So even if they had a somewhat bad defense but had no time on the clock when Thailand captured, there's no way they could lose the map. So they put themselves in a good spot here. Unfortunately, they have to deal with this Kitsune. There's a little bit of Kitsune time, and we'll see if Thailand takes advantage of that. There's a very small window of opportunity to pop this Kitsune like right now. And I assume that will happen, and this is the opportunity I was talking about. So now you have to wait for this cleanse. Now you're going to get a counter Kitsune, and there you go. So that was the one moment of burst there. Yoshi does go for a pulse bomb, not able to get that. SXJ is able to get a trade. Going to be watching for this backline pressure, but Ice I'm able to get the kill in the pale, and this again should be a team fight victory for the side of a team fight victory for the side of Germany and a stagger on the baby Diva. And Ice Stone's like, yeah, you know what? We'll follow the Diva code. Just get rid of that. So minute 40 on the clock. Germany's going to be holding close. They, you know, right now Thailand is essentially going to be only in a draw situation unless they had the best snowball of all time from here on out. We do see everybody's favorite hero, the Mauga. It has been a bit, Chad, I will say, it's been refreshing not seeing much Mauga versus Mauga. Like, my take is like Mauga is fun to play, not fun to play against. And there was a lot of Mauga versus Mauga. So I'm glad to see it be a little bit of a change of pace this tournament. You know, it's been nice to see. But here we go. Jetpack Cat's going to be going in there. Not able to get really anything with that, but, you know, sometimes it's for the stun. We do see Lumi taking a lot of damage, trying to survive as long as possible. Not able to do anything right now. Aggressive play here from the side of Germany again, but it does look like they will, again, win the overall duel. So it's coming down to one team fight here for second. Ultimates are pretty even, but I do like the odds of a Sky Noon here. So I expect to see Germany probably go for that play when the time is right.
Yeah, now you can play the Mauga with the front stack on the objective, but you also have to worry about the zoning potential of the Deadeye, the spree when overtime's about to hit and your hand is forced. Thailand have to clutch up with ult hit. this overclock, this rush, have to find value.
It
and
is
fast,
time.
because they
All
have
right.
At least 2 more fights to cap second.
High vision with a nice shot into SXJ. I mean, that was during the ultimate, so a really good initial pick here. This Sky Noon is going to be make or break. High vision does go down, so both ultimates get shut down for both sides. I am seeing a lot of low HP, though, on the side of... I guess, actually, it's pretty even right now. You know, again, that Kiriko timing is going to be the interesting part. If they can build up this Kitsune in time, I could see Germany winning the overall brawl. Here we go. Here goes the Kitsune, and this is going to be an interesting part. Thailand's going to have to just basically survive, but you get a kill onto the Kiriko right away. That's a huge pick. And there you go. Germany should be able to solidify this. Germany does. And that will mean that if Germany wins the next map,
2 fights left for Thailand
they
to
are
win.
going to
first,
BlizzCon.
but at the
So
cost
here we go.
of everything they had.
So far, they're doing everything
within
they
the
need.
tank,
This
which
next map is
means
the most
there
important
was a
map
separate win
of their
condition
tournament run.
Coming into that last fight, kill the Kiriko.
The most
They had to
important
get
map of their
Donkey.
tournament
They
run
had
is
to
up
deny
next.
that
Can they do it?
second
Can
rush
they,
from the defense
you know?
onto the objective within
This
the
is going to be
overtime
crazy.
when
We'll
they
see.
don't have
But I'm
ultimates to be able
excited to
try
see where it goes.
overpower it, and they don't have
I
the
am ready.
players to spare to go disrupt Germany, consolidating their defense around it. And they tried.
Well,
Yoshihiro,
Farm and Sigma,
we
if you
saw
know how to
the
spam corners, you can
Reaper
get it really
so
quickly.
Deep in the backline, fully chased out though, critical health. Has no choice but to just say, I can't find the kill. I have to
No,
back out.
Thailand's already out.
I'm
They're here.
required
The
to be
only
there
thing they
with
can
my
do now is
team,
play
so we have
spoiler.
the front to back damage to pummel through and find kills on objective. At least I've been able to temporarily chase out the Kiriko, but temporary, sadly, did not allow them to hold their ground when Dockley hit the ult after.
There's the map choice, Neon Junction, going to somewhere that Demon.
There's
can
all
play
that
a little bit
damage.
Less, or you can play other things. Then obviously
Good plays
backing
across the
Demon
board.
Too, so now I think they're gonna have to suffer the wrath of Ice back on the Demon. Epic again. Can't go to a hybrid map this time around.
It feels like we said, they sort of...
Oh, yeah, I bet, Blake. I know, I
they
mean,
got totally stalled.
it sucks. I mean, like, it's such
And
a
it
crazy
was that
moment because if they
case of,
picked up even a
okay,
map, I
let's
think we're having a
try
different
this.
discussion about this.
That
It's
did
just
not
crazy how
work.
it's kind of played out so
Now
far.
let's
So we'll
try
see.
this.
Yep.
And despite a very fast, decisive push on first,
So we'll
things
see.
fell apart on second, and that time bank drained away alongside it. Like, you have 30 seconds more. You're able to bait out that rush, you can play it slower, you can disengage, you can wait for the rush to be done, then you can swing back through. Having to go through the
We'll
whole
see, yep.
cycle of let's try this hero, let's try this hero, let's try this hero, it really did cost them. So headed into third, I would hope that Thailand have a decisive plan for them to stick through.
Now the nerves kind of settling in maybe for Germany, considering how well they played Neon Junction. A place at BlizzCon on the line. They need the
Alrighty, here we go.
They're hoping for the
players are trying to figure it out.
Thailand take a map.
Well, you say that, but I feel like some aspects of their defense were actually
What map will be
worse
next?
than
I
control.
wonder.
Look at the spree. You can't say that was a good Shionol.
Yeah, that Spain
Line of
match was
sight
rough.
by
Yep.
I mean, the SXJ spree when he insta-died? I mean, that was just a good shot. Get popped.
It was that, and then also just how fast they lost first.
Yeah. That was
Right?
just a bit of a crumble, yeah.
That was very much a crumble. It
Alright.
felt like they were on top of things.
They're
being
figuring out the
able to
bands, trying to get everything going.
Zarya for the first 20
We'll see.
seconds or so, and then Thailand just started absorbing the pressure and playing cover to cover. Which, by the way, please, if you're trying to like play tank, take that into your games. Your support players will thank you for it. Like, learn how to play cover to cover, especially if you're playing something like Azari, who's so reliant on having those bubbles up when you want to be able to push, or even if you're playing a tank who has a shield. Like, it's great being able to just not take hits so that you have the shield health to push, and that's exactly what you're supposed to do on the Zarya, right? If he hadn't played cover to cover, Thailand probably still gets stuck on that choke, and it turns into a full hold as they have no way of being able to close up the distance.
Yeah, that was kind of an ignore the enemy tank strat as well with the Zarya. It's tough in this situation where I think Ice's hero pulls.
He said 0 pause. I know. What the heck's been going on with that?
Kind of
We need more
play
pauses.
anyway.
This has been
He's
weird.
got a lot of experience
Been really
playing
weird with
online,
no
obviously
pauses.
OWCS, but Ice in general has been a very solid tank play for a hot minute at this point. Obviously playing on a stage is a little bit different, of course, but the dude's pretty calm all the time. You speak to him any day of the week, the guy's, cool, calm, and collected. Nerves don't, even in this series, don't appear apparent at the very least, despite the situation they
Making
are
my way
currently
downtown,
facing. Now
walking
with Germany,
fast.
sorry, Thailand, they now need to pick the map. They have their first ban as well.
Do you want to take a guess before you even have a spot of color?
No, I just don't think it really matters where they go. It feels right now Germany are just.
Do I think they'll reveal the next hero?
Like I don't see a world where this isn't a 3-0 at this point.
I think you.
Do I think they'll reveal the next hero at
think,
BlizzCon? Oh,
honestly,
100%.
I
did,
have to
without
try
a
to
doubt,
avoid
they will
push
reveal the
just
next hero at
because I
BlizzCon.
feel like if
There's,
Germany win that first
I
fight,
don't
it
even
landslides with
question
that.
it.
I think, especially with, like,
Heck, I
how
wouldn't doubt it if they
much
announced the
slower
next 2 heroes
Thailand
at BlizzCon
wanted
if they
to
so
try to
choose.
approach
Like,
those fights. Staying
I would not doubt it. I would not doubt it.
Which forces you to have to continue to fight around an objective, especially when Demon and Jetpack Cat are potentially free. You stay clear of a map like Esperanza and you try to.
We will see.
I'd say as well, avoid Escort in the same kind of regard, maybe. New Junk City is the pick for Thailand. Okay.
When's BlizzCon? September 12th.
Crowd as well. One of the.
Yep, September 12th. A
backroom
few weeks
staff
away, which is crazy.
for
I gotta.
Germany.
I'm gonna be. I
Arena.
gotta get ready. You know, I don't. BlizzCon, just to give people an idea, BlizzCon is a huge news stuff for Blizzard. Like, it is like their any surprises they have, any really cool things. BlizzCon is the place. That's where they announce. For example, like, I wouldn't doubt it if Diablo announces their next big stuff because, like, the end of that storyline is there in Diablo, and World of Warcraft obviously going to show you the next expansion, which is kind of the culmination of that whole storyline. Overwatch, I couldn't tell you because, like, they don't have those expansions and stuff, so it's like, theirs might be heroes or, like, really cool announcements and things. So it's going to be
as a last-ditch effort to be able to.
It's going to be interesting to see what
break
happens.
their
So
head versus the wall of that second hold on Neon Junction.
hey, that'd be a fun mode, Courtney. Okay.
Puts
Will I
a
be
lot more
vlogging or
freedom
live
onto
streaming
your
from
tank
BlizzCon?
lineup
Good
as
question.
well. If you're playing the map
I will.
or the team, you don't have to
There will
worry
be
about
streams.
those
Yes.
shotguns constantly being within
How
your
that will
face.
be, we'll see.
also don't have to worry
Vlogging, I
about
plan
the
on
DPS
trying to
just
do it,
teleporting past,
but I'm not going to
ignoring the
overpromise
tank
yet.
and trying to hit the back line, which forces you to have to play
All
more
right,
reactive
I'm not going to
kill
overpromise.
your team, and means that you have to slow down your aggression, which, as we've seen from Demon, players like Crocs, yeah, Demon just sort of wants to keep fighting instead of playing more passive. Dial up the speed instead of slow it down.
All right, let's lock in. Thailand still looking for the map win in the series. I mean, Germany making it to a BlizzCon like this would be fairly historic as well.
Yeah, exactly, Noom. That's what I'm saying. All right, here we go, chat. New Junk City. This is it. If Germany wins, they are in. If they don't win this map, well,
getting eliminated.
that means Canada's in, right? That's my understanding here.
After winning the...
Just to make it so I got this right.
In Europe. I was going to see Iceland a long time ago. My word, that's the happy
Okay.
days back in 2016.
Here we go, chat. It's about to get crazy.
Let's have a look at Lumi, though. Oh, Queen action. Okay, we've seen sprinklings of this.
Yeah, Colombia as well try to run the Jungle Queen. As Yoshinori will teleport the team out before swapping onto the Tracer, so a very go-fast composition on the side.
All right,
of
it's going to be
Team
Queen.
Thailand being able to push on forward with both
So
the
they're
Jungle
running the
Queen
Kiriko Lucio Queen comp. Here we go. I do think there's going to be a Cassidy that's probably going to fall over right now, but this is going to be the reaction at what happens. Okay, so right away, Thailand wins the first team fight with relative ease. That was pretty crazy. I don't know if they were prepared for this Queen comp just yet, so a good job there. A bit of a consolation, though, against that Kiriko pick, so has a chance to get back pretty quickly, but Thailand.
grabbing people out because that Demon Shield, it's so thin, it's so narrow, it does not cover the squishy.
He's able to take that
so
initially.
It's very
Here we go.
easy to actually grab someone outside of the Demon and deposit them within the range of everyone else from Team Thailand just running atop of them. As someone, SXJ,
A lot of damage
I
going
would
in.
assume, is threatening that back cap to try to split the rush stack.
QRXU with a huge pick.
Tally down, Hydrogen
There's Nom with another huge pick there. 5v3 situation right now for Germany. Germany is in like the lead here on this team fight and will solidify that. Gets a little bit scary sometimes in those clean comps because a good shout can turn things quickly. But Germany comes back and wins it right away. They're just like the lore. Fair enough. Fair enough on that one.
You've also lost the surprise factor.
Okay, here we
right,
go.
Of the go fast composition. So Team Germany, this will test the discipline. Poke up to keep Lumi low. And then when you see the shout, when you see that
Is Jungler Queen considered a weak hero?
Not
really. Jungler Queen is just like she's just like in this spot of like she's not really meta, but if you're good at her and you know how to play like positioning, you can do really well, but you have to play like kind of more flawlessly than some other heroes. Either way, huge pick right away on Yoshi on the SXJ. It's going to be a 4v4 situation. I'm watching the HP. Ice Dump's able to get a kill right there onto Pale. That's going to kind of make it so there's no supports on the side of Thailand. So it's going to come down to the grind here. Obviously, there was a huge Queen Ult coming in there, but not able to get much. Lumi's going to try to escape out. As of right now, Germany has the lead in this team fight. 87%. The axe goes in. No damage to be done. I do think that Thailand's going to try to bring this back. There is a beat possibility here. SXJ with a huge pick, though. On the Pale again. Did SXJ just go to the spawn? I don't even know. Either way, there's the Kitsune. I'm okay with using that there, considering that it was used on both sides. Huge Hinda comes in from QRXU.
Just unloaded a couple of clips.
And there you go.
Yeah, that's going to shut you out of that first point. Done and dusted. Germany up one.
It's rough as well for this composition because there's only one way that the Queen really can play, and that is engage off of the shout. So once that gets kited out, she's just too vulnerable. So Lumi now will go for something that has a little
Germany
bit more staying
takes
power,
point one.
instead.
All right. So, for the side of Germany, has beat online. Probably going to save this for High Vision's ultimate, or another way to go about this is just be hyper aggro, since you know you have an advantage on that side. Technically, I wouldn't know, because looking at it now, with Pale being close to beat, you don't really know what that is. Huge boop right there from Aku, able to get the Lucio off the mat. Does go down, but honestly, that's okay, because I think this team fight is going to be won anyway. We do see a little bit of Mauga happening right now. Good job there surviving by Icenom, and there you go again. Thailand will lose this team fight. Germany will get this, starting off strong.
Has the recall to be able to remain alive. And will still be
there it is.
They're going to try to hunt him down. And Ice with the saver slings through both the Lucio and the Tracer. This is really bad for Thailand. They are not getting the chance to reset. They've lost the Tracer for the early pressure to stop Germany from just close holding, to deny more map space. And you're still having to wait for Pele with Sound Barrier.
SXJ just killed Ace as well, Moxie. I wouldn't even call it really bad. It's very, very, very bad. I mean, now, Ace having to respawn, Ice playing super far up like this. I mean...
All right, time for a High Noon. I mean, High Noon's weird in this spot. Like, you kind of just use it, like, really defensively if you can. I do expect to see a pretty large ult dump here for Thailand. Like, you kind of need to get the point now. So, and you need to get the ultimates out from Germany. So, like, you need to do something here to kind of reset this ult economy. Here we go. Lumi's charging in. Not able to find anybody just yet, but there's a lot of damage going in there. We do see the beat going in. Great beat timing here from Mako. Able to find a lot of that damage. We see some backline pressure going in here. It does look like High Vision's going to try to get that ultimate. Not able to find anybody just yet. And Thailand will lose this fight. Germany will go up 2-0 on Flashpoint. If they win this next point, that's it. They make it. We'll see what happens. The ultimates are looking pretty good for both sides. Here we go.
The Shion to have to try and bail out of the fight as yet again Thailand back to the drawing board. Swaps Pele off of the Lucio, so no speed to be able to disengage the tempo that Germany have been playing for. Much more poke and also punishing the overextensions with the chain.
Okay.
Lumi goes in. Pulse bomb. All right, Lumi goes down, but there is a good Mauga ultimate to go with it. We do see the High Noon clear it out. It looks like it's going to be a 3v2 situation for Germany with the DPS online and with the Demon alive there. Germany will start off strong, win the first team fight, even trying to stagger Shion a little bit, and I don't see that every day. Trying not to get demec'd here. There's the save. There's the kill. Germany starting off strong here.
You don't have the perks to have the higher heal capacity. And that means that there's
we'll
a lot of weight on Ace's shoulders with the Afuda to be able to out-heal the damage that QRX2 was pumping. This cast is two-tapping, shredding through players with no
Tsune is going to be coming out here, and this is going to be a timing for Thailand. There's no ultimates on the side of Germany. Getting close to both support ultimates, but you're going to have to see a Kitsune come in. And there it is. Thailand popping that Kitsune. You're just going to disengage out. So far, it's a really good disengage here from Germany. I'm trying to watch the L charge now, but they did that pretty much as flawlessly as you could. And now they're going to be able to come back with their own Kitsune here in the next 2 seconds. Get ready for the Kitsune. There it is. Doesn't have to use beat right now from the side of Aku. Here we go. We're going to see the beat now going in with the combo. This is basically just to kind of go in there and try to win this. This is a play-to-win situation. They get the kill on the Ace. Pale goes down. Lumi's getting really low. It's getting it to 81%. They can stagger the Demon here too. Lumi does get a kill on the QXO. I just made up a name, QRXU. In chat, if they get Yoshi here, after all is said and done, Germany will do it and make it to BlizzCon. Wow. What a moment.
To book themselves at BlizzCon.
Elation for
I think that's BlizzCon, right? If I'm correct? Yep, Canada is out.
You do not have to worry about
Germany makes it through, and that's that.
With this composition too, they look so comfortable. Thailand again and again, a rotating carousel.
Great play, great clutches.
But no fairground here, no fun to be had, no ultimates to be built up as well, no perks
Congratulations.
to be able to try to out-damage, hinder, find a way of dealing with Germany's composition.
Wow.
Congratulations
to Germany. I mean, it was it was a really interesting group. It looked like things were going to get a little bit wild after that loss to Canada. And then here we are. So, wow.
And they do. I mean, this is a big achievement for the team.
That was something.
Unfortunately, they're not claiming a series in the Overwatch World Cup here in Busan.
So congratulations. Germany won 3-0.
Still, it feels like Germany, they're one of those teams that we now really do have to think about being within. I don't think it's even really like top 3 anymore. I feel like all of these teams that are adapting so quickly, some adapting to the new meta, playing this very fast tempo. The EMEA teams that do so love to go fast, and we're perfectly disciplined to anticipate
Congratulations.
Thailand trying to go for a very fast composition here. The fact that they swapped onto that Mizuki, that Aku was able to remain on the Lucio, so a lot of the time on that third point, Germany just perfectly kite out when the aggression, when that burst window, when it's Team Thailand's turn before swinging back.
He said he had so much cold PM, yeah, started to go well.
Control of that point. But then we also have teams like South Korea who've just decided, well, we're so good at what was.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, Natasha. Yeah, it's kind of doing the thing, you know?
To play the new stuff. We can simply just kill you with our own skills, so it will be a true melting pot at BlizzCon to see which of those ideals is able to prevail.
Yeah, it's got to be elation from the backroom staff as well. Look, I think, yeah, BlizzCon is going to be
on sale for 99 cents. Thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Obviously, extremely excited for it to be back.
Yes, Korea's qualified, yes.
Opinion on Ben and Jerry's.
I don't really get it too much. I don't really have much ice cream right now. I'm kind of back on that clean eating for the most part, like more like healthier snacks. So if I'm going to get any ice cream, it's going to be, what's that one that like people really like that's like low cal? That's pretty good. I forget what it's called. There's like a couple of them, but there's a couple. There's like a couple of ice cream. Not even Froyo. There's like an actual ice cream. Oh yeah, I think it's that one. The one that Joe said. Yeah.
Such a glow-up player who's really come into his own, and the fact that we're now seeing that from the entirety of Team Germany is just so freaking cool. So I am excited that they managed.
But even then, I don't get much ice cream.
In Busan, I'm pretty sure they are too. It's just he smiles across the board.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look, I think with how hard they've seemingly worked here and beating out a group where everybody was thinking Canada were going to come in the #1 seed. I mean, it's them and Spain advancing from this one. I mean, I don't think anybody really expected Canada to be in that third place.
No.
Kind of ridiculous. A lot of these groups surprising us with, you know.
All right. You don't like ice cream that much? That's fair.
Upsets.
I just don't get it much, yeah.
We thought we'd make it cleanly, just being eliminated in the group stage. Yeah, this is
Yeah, crazy go of things here, huh?
It's also like a lot of these teams have done all of this work here at Busan, because we talk about, you know, how good Ice is, but he's also had to split time with Virtus Pro in terms of being able to scrim for OWCS and not always be there for scrims with Team Germany. That and the fact that the meta changed day one surprised a lot of people. The hotfix caught a lot of people by surprise. They have, what, less than a week to start thinking, okay, Demon's actually really strong. We have to work out how to play her. And we're playing at a really fast tempo of Overwatch as well, which forces a lot of support players to have to adapt. DPS players too suddenly have to play without a tank always there to be able to give them that sort of larger body of cover. You saw from Cura
Mixed Freight, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun doing whatever you were doing. I imagine playing or watching. But yeah, heck yeah.
Shots and kill them before he can kill him.
You make
I appreciate it though.
About that splitting time, right? Because a lot of the key players for these teams that are
I mean, well, the thing is, Wolf, a lot of the time it's never really about to what you're saying about how you got rolled or like by Lumi in a match. It's never about the mechanics with the players. Generally, a lot of the players
are the ones who didn't
lost so much games. Okay, fair enough. Been there before. So it's never about their mechanics. It's about the teamwork. So that's usually what happens. Like that Thailand roster, I've seen those players play extremely well before. They have a great team. It's just, it comes down to teamwork and how you kind of react to situations and what you run and what your hero pool is. So
yeah, definitely, especially with the new hero coming out too.
So it's never really about that one. But thank you so much.
Really quick, we were just
appreciate it. You said Train Man. I like that. Nicole, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
2 weeks ago that we were there, so
you,
yeah, it's a really cool thing to see, especially with regions that maybe don't have as much representation in OWCS, and yeah. I'm excited to,
anyway, everybody.
I'm excited to see how well they can do on the big stage, because it's going to be a bigger arena. There's going to be more people.
USA's already in.
Weight on their shoulders as well.
So right now, the teams I know that are in
I'm very excited for them.
Are, and then Chad, you can add on teams here: USA, Sweden, Korea, France, Germany. I imagine Spain.
Love the recent BlizzCon announcements as
and
well,
then Saudi Arabia, I assume, is in. And then it's going to come down to as long as Australia does what they're supposed to do, and then they're in, I think, or something like that. Or like, I think Great Britain has to win against like Saudi Arabia or something. I forgot what the whole scenario was, but there's like one more scenario left where like it could kind of shift around a little bit. But yeah, so there's like one more spot left, and I think it's between Australia or Great Britain. Keep in mind, Australia upset Great Britain, so that really kind of confused that whole group. And yeah, like there has to be like a crazy matchup coming in, so we'll see. We'll see.
Like, I think a lot of people didn't really have Germany up there to make it out of the group or like be this impressive. Why do you think you went under the radar?
First of all, thanks for having me. I felt like we were like rated pretty highly in our group as well. We got sort of an easier group than some other groups, like if you're looking at Group A or something, for example. So we got a little bit of an easier group, but the first match for us was a bit of a struggle. It was like the first LAN for a couple of people, and I myself didn't perform like I think I should, or like how I would expect myself to play. So that's why we lost, and then the past days
you missed the Germany game. Yep, they 3-0'd and made it through.
It was really good for us.
Yep.
Because we were able to like practice and get used to each other a bit more.
Yep.
So yeah, I think that's it.
I did want to ask. Obviously, you're kind of a household name at this point in Overwatch Esports in EMEA. Who on your team do you think needs more attention averted to them from the audience?
Honestly, I think everyone. I've been like super impressed with how all of my teammates have like developed across this year. You know, we started like the tryouts quite early in this year, and I actually couldn't be prouder of how much they've like improved in like such a quick span of time. And
Canada
like,
lost 3-0 to Spain, is eliminated.
So,
yes.
I mean, it's kind of a
so Germany and
answer,
Spain made it
like,
through.
All of them, all of them deserve all the attention. Yeah,
good answer.
So talk us a little bit through the timeline, because obviously the meta changed just before you came here. Were you ready for that meta change when like Demon drops? Did you think, okay, we're going to have to play her? Did you suddenly have to start learning her after the hotfix drop? Because you're the tank player, right?
Yeah.
How has it been having to learn a hero this important, this close to such an important tournament?
Yeah, so I was actually on a vacation right before the tournament, and then went from there to
love
here.
that for you.
So, so I was hoping to not have to play Demon, like don't have to learn a new hero. But then like it appeared that she's quite strong, and maybe you have to play her like almost all of the time. So I did need some time to adapt, because I've only been playing her for like 5 days. This is day 5
I was gonna
maybe of
say.
playing Demon. So I've had to adapt, but the hero is actually quite similar to the release Hazard, you know, like strength-wise as well, like super powerful, and I'm really comfortable on that Hazard from the.
No worries,
the
Tynormous.
release.
That's okay.
That's kind of what got my career started
Of
a bit.
course,
The OP Hazard.
Yeah.
So.
Wait, who's the
Jonathan
next
Silver,
matchup
she
right
seems
now?
Within your wheelhouse, like
Yeah.
you seemingly very, very comfortable despite the short turnaround. Now looking at the
Oh,
group stages
France
here,
versus
Zana,
Colombia?
like,
Is that the
just,
match?
like,
Oh.
experience. What's your biggest takeaways that you can
Yeah.
head into BlizzCon with?
I think as a team we kind of just need a lot of time. Like we need a bit more time than we had for this tournament, so we don't.
I think
get
France
what
will win
happened
this.
In the first match, we didn't really have a long boot camp, and on our boot camp a lot of team members got sick, so it wasn't really like we didn't really have a good boot camp and not that much preparation going into it. But I feel like if we get the good preparation, we can hang with like the top team. So that's my biggest takeaway from this.
Well, that's our takeaway too, because you guys performed so well. It was so great to see and learn more about Team Germany and all the members in it. So thank you so much for joining us. We can't wait to see you and the entire squad at BlizzCon. 3 more matches to go and some more things to decide. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with our next match after a short break.
All right.
The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is
Time for
brought to
Slay
you
This
by
Fire,
DHL.
chat. What I want to win? I mean, I think France will win this. They've been playing extremely well in this tournament. I mean, they beat Korea, so I think chances are pretty high there. So anyway, go to this scene and let's play some Slay This Fire while we wait. I think this one's good. I've realized that the wax one ends up giving me a good amount of solid relics, so we'll try that. Look at the pathways I have here. I don't want double shop right now. No matter what, I'm going against 2 elites. So I'm thinking... Okay, I see where I want to go. Defect? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Defect, yeah. Okay, Charge Battery, Tesla Coil, Momentum Strike, Enter. Cool. Oh, I am East Coast, yes. It's certainly been something, I'll tell you that much. I'm not... These schedules have been rough, but you know what? Been worth and been fun, so... No, thanks for joining me. It's been a good time. I can go with Cool-Headed. I like drawing cards later on. And then I want to go... I can go this pathway, actually. Question mark and then take a right. Just give me the gold. I don't want the key. Okay, so a lot to do. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nightfall. Thanks for the 10 months of that tier 1. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, BlizzCon schedule should be better. Exactly. Okay.
The months keep coming.
Just want to do as much damage as I can because now it's going to be like the 37 armor, and then I have to survive this part. So this part gets annoying, but I'll probably start with just survivability at this point. I have that one that will do damage. Beam Cell, Strike. Oh, yeah, I'm good. I can just use all of these. Perfect. Defend. 10 more damage being taken, but I'll be fine. Zap. Focus Strike, Momentum Strike. There it is. Leap is a good card. I want to go up this pathway. Yep, that's what I went with. This one's annoying, but I'll be fine, I think. Beam Cell. Focus Strike, Momentum, Tesla Coil. Start. 52 damage is a good start. Now this is more about survivability because of the spikes. I'll do this, this, and this. Take 4 damage, but I don't take all the spike damage. And then zap. Play that a little bit safe, but I want the zap because the thorns kind of complicate stuff. Ball lightning, strike, and my turn. Dual cast would be nice right now. Tesla coil's fine. And then just pop that. Cool. All right. Barely clean. But, you know, not my best there either. It was shop. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the max HP any day of the week. You know I love my max HP. Not worth defending here, actually, because I get more block from not defending, believe it or not, so. Now I'm going to do that, actually. Because I got the other block there from that. I'm gonna have to slow roll this. I don't like how this is going so far. I'm taking way too much damage for my liking. Especially if I get too many status cards. Where's this game Slay the Spire to? There we go. Go in there. Ball lightning. Okay, we're good. Wasn't clean, but we're good. You know? We're good. Valis, thank you for the 12 months with Tier 1 PG. Thank you.
Emongg blankies.
Let's go. Yep, this is the pathway I wanted to go. Another shop. Any good cards here? I'm going to pick up Turbo. I think that card can go a long way. Now I heal up. I have an elite coming up, so I might have to use some of my stuff here. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, dude, I was risking that. Dude, I hate when that happens. I'm going to get it right now, but that sucks. No pun intended. Thanks for the 44 months with the Tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Peepo Arrivalua Gamers.
Okay, defend, turbo, strike, and my turn. Zap, defend, Tesla coil. I think that was the correct play. I just need to do damage here. We're good. Okay. Not clean, but not... Ooh. Dude, you know what? I'm going to go with double loop. I've never... Oh, I have an elite. Oh, God. Oh, man. I'm not... This is going to be tough. Oh. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to get the same amount of blocks, so... Am I losing my voice? Not really. It's just, but I have been talking a lot, so my voice will have a little bit, less talkative because of it. Turbo, charge battery. I think I have to clear one of these out if I can. I don't, and I'll do that. This is looking rough, chat. Good luck. 3 HP. 3 HP. I think that's it, right? I think that's it. Damn, yeah, that's it. Oh, man. Will there be a rebroadcast? Yeah, but keep in mind, drops stay on no matter what. I'm doing well. How about you? Like, the drops will stay on? That makes you feel any better? The match is starting. I'm just going to go get my next relic for the next run, and then we'll go to the games. Let's go with a rare card. Screw it. That one's fun. Okay, cool. Let me do this. Minimize that. Put the volume on here.
They've had some good fights, especially when we were seeing them with this sort of default composition they love to play here, the Malga, the Reaper, the Sojourn.
Do this. Be back 1 second. I'm just going to walk around for a moment, chat. Hit that ball, but if you have a BRB.
Hit a composition which can move even faster with the Jetpack Cat, and the fact that they don't really play it is making it much harder to make the Malga work.
But this is still a really great learning experience here for these players on Team Colombia. The opportunity to play up against a Team France who has been honestly driving the meta thus far with that Demon. There's no better competitor that you can really get those reps up against.
Yeah, beast mode. They have been so good. Who expecting? People, I guarantee you, as co-streamers out there, that went to bed before the Korea-France game and were like, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Like, Korea are going to win this one. And then France comes out of the gate, reverse sweeping Korea, and I mean, internet exploded. Wikipedia blew up, socials blew up. I mean, oh, dude, France has been so fun to watch. And yeah, I'd be a little scared if I was Colombia. Can't lie. Crocs' hog is waiting in the wings.
Yeah, I think as well, like, overnight, that victory versus Korea has just ballooned them to superstardom.
Yeah.
In the eyes of the Overwatch esports community. Crocs, for sure. Everyone is looking at him to see how to play this new tank hero. Demon really, really strong, especially with the Jetpack Cat. FD God made a name for himself going for that Lucio, but he is really starting to put himself as a cut above our cats as well.
He has been looking really good, and Crocs, he wouldn't be able to do everything he's doing in the server without that backline of Zirian and FD God being that support that's absolutely necessary. We got to talk to Dip a little bit yesterday as well about what it's been like playing with Crocs on his team, how much of a difference that kind of player can make with bringing the energy to this squad. And France, they're not looking to slow down anytime soon.
Look at that smirk on Crocs' face right now.
That's all you need to know,
Yeah,
honestly.
you telling me these were taken before they won against Korea, obviously, a media day. You're telling me that smirk doesn't tell you everything you need to know about France's run? They're probably going to end 3-0 in the groups, like #1 seed, like boom, going straight into BlizzCon. Man, if the fans aren't loud enough here, they're going to be even louder for the French at Anaheim, California.
Oh, for sure. We have our predictions, though, for this matchup. Guys, I gotta say, buy the Team Peps bundle. I'm going with France for this one.
So true. She's spitting. That's going to be the first
Yeah, France is
thing
going to probably win
Crocs
this
is
match,
gonna say
yeah.
when we have them on the desk as well, of course. Yeah, I went with France too.
Good luck.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, straight up. I think they're just too good right now.
Yeah, it has to be France, right? It has to be France. I think we're all expecting a 3-0. The Jetpack Cat, the Demon. France has been absolutely unstoppable. They've been leading the charge.
They'll trade out after every
play
few
this
matches.
meta,
Garage will switch who
and
hosts.
they've looked the best at it so far.
That's how they've been doing it.
Yes, France have cemented themselves at the best, being the best right now within the meta, like Moxie was just saying. In Colombia, they've got a lot of loud voices, though, looking to cheer this team on. Let's see if they're going to be able to do anything in this matchup. Let's get straight into it.
All right.
All right. Last game here for France and Colombia in Group D. It's a first to 3. France picking the map first, but I'm expecting some silliness here. I'm expecting a few shenanigans from the French. I want to see them pulling out something silly.
I'm expecting a jetpack cap ban, which I get. Colombia.
Yeah, I mean, it is a good ban.
Go as it looks like France actually deferred the ban.
I think it's going to be a roughie, but we'll see.
They
Yep.
defer the ban to Colombia, and they will ban out the Mauga. So even though the jetpack cap was removed, Mauga follows suit. Demon is still available on the server for Crocs to be as aggressive, just pressing W, even without that jetpack cap. But now Colombia do have the opportunity to pounce on the overextended tank without the
Is
lifeline
France
support
good?
to
Yeah,
air
France
the
beat
Crocs
Korea.
out of those
So I would say they're considered one of the best in the tournament right now. The Demon strategies have gone well. We'll see, though.
Did show it,
We'll see.
but FD God saying to me, like, look, if I want to face somebody, I want to face Funny Astro. Look, at the end of the day, there's always been a big French-British rivalry, of course. He's like, Lucio, I used to be better than him, now he's a little bit better than me. But I think his cat is really, like, kind of where he has shined, like mentioning on the desk. I think the cat has been such a good tool that France have utilized almost to its fullest potential in this meta, which the meta right now just seems to be
It's gonna be time.
into the backline. You have
Okay.
to back you up.
So
and
yeah,
your
obviously
pass
I
is
think
just almost
France
a
is the
solo
favorite here. You know,
operator,
Colombia's
but
had a rough
people
tournament, but hey,
and
getting
fending
here
for
is still
himself
impressive.
with the flash.
Well, Lich
We'll see if
likely
anything
goes
kind of
for
goes,
something
you know,
for the
maybe
vendetta
Colombia
that we've seen
surprises
him
us
play
today. You
multiple
know, maybe
times once the
we'll
sim
see. France is going to run that
has
comp. We're going
been
to see a
kicked off
Kiriko Lucio,
Send the
Demon on
team
both
forward,
teams,
set up a little bit
a
faster
Sojourn
the
on one
angles, but
side,
no, decides for the Tracer
a Cassidy on
instead.
the other,
Difference
and then the
will
mirror
be
on
the Sojourn versus the
Tracer.
Cassidy.
All right, Croc's going to be moving in here a little bit more aggressively,
Positioning
trying to find that
power for
opportunity
Tank
just
with
to.
power slide, but
Crocs
here
plays
with
extremely
that
aggressive.
Jedi,
We've seen
it's
this,
gonna be just as
so I
detrimental
expect to
as
see
Cap 2.
Yeah, on this map as
kind of
well.
this
Very
back and forth
open
pressure.
space. Lots
See how
of
it
cover
goes.
on the point, of course, but you can get caught
Germany
up
is
real
in. They
quick.
just
Speed
won
away,
and are going to
Gomez.
BlizzCon. Yep.
About 25% HP.
Tam's been forced off the angle. He has the rail charge. He will discharge it, but he can't.
All right, here we go. I'm excited to see how this
land
goes.
onto FD God. As wow, France already capped the point. No contestant lit.
Trying for CDs. Wow, both TP and Suzu already used, and now they know change is going to be very vulnerable. Same with Temp, to be fair, as well. Well, there's
Crocs with a
FD
huge
got
pick.
going.
Actually, we kind of have a couple trades right now. Super Gomez kind of doing the same thing on the back line. So, you know, Colombia coming in, not playing scared, kind of playing very aggressive. Obviously, it's pretty even trades across the board. So, generally in this type of brawl, I think, like, if the team has the point, you might have to be in this weird spot where you have to, you have to basically go for the Kiriko. And Dip's able to find that kill. And overall, it looks like France will, you know, win this team fight, even though I will say Colombia's done a really good job of these backline trades. I mean, it has not been extremely easy of a team fight for France, but France does take the team fight overall. So we'll see how this all plays out here.
The attack is pushed back. Colombia forced to regroup and re-walk in. Temp just firing shots or trying to build up that charge, but now that he has to play properly to retake to clear.
Do you think they'll show the bracket today, chat? Once all the teams are solidified, or are they going to do that for a different day? Hopefully they do. That'd be kind of nice to see what they end up going with.
Oh, there it is. And an instant Suzu.
Can't be able to get a pick right there in the queue. So, I mean, Colombia is getting some early picks. The problem is that, you know, France plays so aggro and up front in the team that it can be tough to, like, follow up fully on this. You're going to see kill going in here. Should be a follow-up going on here from Dip. Everybody's going to back away, and France needs one more team fight to be able to take this. Unfortunately for Colombia, they don't have a lot of ultimates, but they do have Kitsune, so, you know, you can always win with a Kitsune. So we'll see if they're able to do that, but, you know, it looks like France is going to want to play hyper aggro here and just keep going to the back line as much as possible. So we will see. There's the Kitsune coming in. Crocs with a huge pick on attempt. We're going to see if this Pulse Bomb can connect from the side of Colombia. I mean, it has to go out. Super Gomez does get a kill on the Kyo, so another, you know, good find there. We do see the Kitsune come in right now. But after all is said and done, the Pulse Bomb will actually get FD God, but France will take round one. Not surprised, obviously. I will say Colombia did I do like that Colombia is just bringing the battle to them. Do you know what I mean? At least they're doing that. Yep.
Here and there on the sides of something like Sojourn, as to be expected, right? She's one of those heroes that you don't have to be able to keep winning fights, building up ultimate economy one-sidedly to still have impact within the fight itself with the one-shot potential of that rail charge. But it's not something that wipes the team all within one go. And it punishes the fact that the Sojourn's finding kills onto the DPS. No one's really killing Crocs. In fact, Crocs...
Yeah, I mean, I'm just glad they're playing aggressive. As you know, one of the things I mentioned is that, like, if you're going to be the underdog, just run at them. Just bring it to them and then hope for the best. And honestly, like, it can surprise teams, as we saw with Korea. So, here we go. There is a Zarya for Colombia now, which I actually kind of like the comp here for France. Now more, I feel like trying to force the Vendetta comp against that one is actually not as good as I know what they're going for, but honestly, every time I play Demon, I don't mind going up against a Zarya. I feel like I can do so much damage to a Zarya when I get in there, so I get what they're going for, but I think it might not be the right time for it. Maybe I'm wrong, so we'll see.
No helmet for safety. As strap in, Colombia in for a wild ride as they now have to walk back in against Crocs around corner.
Super Government is already burning one bubble.
All right, here we go. It's time.
Comes the overhead slash.
Damage going in. Crocs with the huge pick on the change. It's going to be a 4v3 situation right now for the side of
Lich is not going to receive any heals
France. France will win that team fight with relative ease and rinse and repeat again. They are trying to stagger temp, and there you go. So good job by France. Kind of playing pretty aggressive.
We've all been there.
Again, we'll see if they stick with this Zarya comp, and that seems to be the case.
They think they're immortal with the speed.
That seems to be the case.
And how hard it can be to try to shoot one of them down. As at this point, Colombia is trying to ignore Crocs, pretend that the Demon does not exist.
We'll see where everybody's at.
For the squishies, with Lick closing up the
Sully plays a good Roadhog, okay?
The front line, like you said, doesn't exist. Crocs is just going in. He is the flank character in this situation.
He really is just large Tracer.
Yeah, large Tracer.
All right, nothing really happening. It's just a lot of damage though onto France right now, so gonna have to play a little bit more survivability. Crocs does find the pick onto Kratos there, so they do flip the point. Colombia, that's a consolation to this. And Super Gomez does get a kill on his Arian, so Colombia might actually just well, no, wait. Numbers are looking pretty good here for. Yeah. Okay. France will win that team fight. You know, wasn't clean, but was able to take down and get the team fight. France is going to play a little bit aggressive right now. Are there drops? Drops are currently active, yes.
I think so.
Drops are active and live right
will
now.
Be close to a Graviton, but this is sort of like the issue for the Zarya, right? You just don't have the range to be able to keep up with how spread all of the fighting has been, so you're not actually beaming down players to build up the grab, which means that Sundering Blades there, so too is Soundbarrier.
He'll get a kill.
You might have the grab this fight, but you don't have the Vendetta to follow up.
I mean, Moxie, it's over.
Touch the spawn door challenge.
They're gonna achievement unlock. Perfect. Dim's gonna do it too. That's two. All right.
Good grab, but okay. Chat, I apologize for not being able to give you too much commentary on this one, but this round has been rough. Kitsune's out though. Maybe this is a chance for okay. And that's
be a pile of dust now.
I mean, they might be able to tap one more time, but it ain't gonna go well.
All good.
And France, I mean, obviously this was pretty much predicted, but France takes map one. I know people might be surprised by this, but how many days? This is the last day of this is the last day of the World Cup. So there you go. France goes up 1-0.
Right, because when you sort of look at Colombia's game plan, especially on Volcano, it's very obvious. Ignore the Demon.
That was a match. That was a game we saw.
To just be able to CC one of the squishies for the rest of the team to then pile on two. Without the cat there, the Demon cannot very quickly.
That was the game we saw.
Aggressive in Colombia's backline to playing closer to his team and being available to deal with things like the shield or that dash. So what do France do? They go for a very fast-moving composition.
When is like the next part of this tournament? At BlizzCon, September 12th.
And everyone else on the team,
September
they all have
12th.
their own means of mobility to escape when that Vendetta closes up the distance. Shion has the bike, traces the blink, the recall, Kiriko, Suzu to be able to cleanse the overhead when it tries to hit her, as well as the swift step to tell
that was a game of Overwatch.
With the speed boost. So that's why it feels that even though Colombia are able to get past the chokes, which sometimes slow up teams trying to play retake on control points, they
Sure
have
was.
map space, but they have no value from said map space. It sort of just becomes this game of cat and mouse throughout the entirety of Volcano, with no one from France playing ball.
Yes, Germany qualified. Yep.
That is the big benefit of playing the Vendetta, sticking to people, building up.
Think they'll do a substitution, so we have to wait 30 minutes between maps?
I mean,
That's usually how it goes.
Or even a better game with the demon.
They'll do substitutions, and it takes 30 minutes.
And you still have a big sword. Beautiful stuff from France to start off this series. Still 1-0, and Colombia, unfortunately, not quite finding a grasp of this series. Although, considering how the group has gone, France are the scariest in their group at the current moment in time. Looking to make this one a 3-0, not even in this match, I mean just overall in the group.
What does substitution mean? They bring in another player?
I mean, honestly, how well France have been playing the Demon.
To play, like, you know, a different hero or, you know.
Looking
Oh, yeah, here we go.
in their group, but they're looking one of the scariest within the teams as a whole that we have going to BlizzCon. Especially because Korea don't play.
Here we go.
To really
Get
see
ready,
how they
chat.
adapt to the Demon, and Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, likewise, they don't really like leaning towards that Demon. They still play their own.
This
style,
be a
so
good
it
time for me to
feels
go
like
grab
we
my
have rock,
snacks.
paper, scissors, Overwatch meta.
I wish I was memeing, by the way. Maybe the player's already in. And, like, they figured it out quicker.
BlizzCon. So
let me see.
They're going to be locking that in.
Once this LAN is done, guarantee that those
we're
two
scrimming
teams
Demon
are
at
scrimming
6
Demon
hours a day.
non-stop, triple blocks. I know a lot of these teams here because, as we said, not a lot of
How's my
turn
wrist
time
doing? Better.
from
Yeah, it's been
hot
doing
picks
better.
to official playtime. Teams with
I've been,
triple blocking.
I can like maneuver it a lot more now without it being
6
sore. So
hours of scrims
we should be good.
with about
I'm gonna give it like
1
another week of
hour
like
break
taking it
in
light on it,
between
but
to
yeah.
eat and rest, and then go right back into scrimming. It's been a rough work time for these players. There has been no holiday.
Coaches are actually a lot more important than you might think.
I was actually speaking to Changshik.
Coaches are really good at finding like player tendencies, strategies that you wouldn't really do. Like coaching's, there's a lot you do, and that's why some of the best coaches consistently are able to, you know, scout in players, figuring out, you know, how to help your player improve. Like it is actually, it is not as easy as it sounds. It is a very tough role in esports because you have to player manage too, and make sure you're getting everybody to kind of work together and this and that. So, how many subs the teams have? I forgot what the I think you get up to like the 7 or 8 players. So I think was what it was. I can't remember the exact number.
Been shown to be, or how quickly she's been shown.
I don't remember the exact
how powerful
number.
she is. Like, there's no choice in this matter at all. There's you play her or you don't. You're gonna get crushed or you don't. You know, it's
you get one chance to ban her.
Exactly.
You got a mercy legendary.
Let's go. Can't force another comp.
Yeah.
It might be rock paper scissors, but right
Is
now
there
it's
still
all
no
good.
egg? It's actually been pretty clean
rough as
since then.
off of just how entrenched
All right,
Cat
the
is,
player
because
is just now
ban the demon,
setting up. By the way,
potentially you get the second chance to
I'm gonna
sort
go
of
grab a
weaken
snack. I'll be right back a
value
second,
by
chat.
taking out the Cat. But
Here,
Cat's
big.
tied to
I
all of
literally
the
see
other
the player
pawns that
just
he's
now
scrimming.
subbing in.
So if you take out Cat,
So
you're also sort of shooting.
They're
your
gonna have to
own
set up the
foot
keyboard,
by
and they have to get all the
taking away
computer
potential
parts because
of
it feels
the
like they
Cat
just build them a new
Cassidy
computer
and the Cat
whenever they
Basti.
do the subs.
It's not
They gotta
like,
go get the
we're playing
tower,
something that
set
we
up
would
all
not
the
touch
get the GPU
unless
plugged
Demon
in, all
was
of that.
within
So
the
I'll be right
full,
back
say,
1 second.
Lifeweaver, which means that we're seeing the Jetpack Cat stick around for a whole lot of these matches.
Absolutely. I want to see where we go next. Colombia and the fans are raring to go. Every kill, every single map, it doesn't matter. They're always cheering. We have a substitution coming in too for the back line. We're going to see Mixby back in for Colombia. We've seen this a couple of times, being subbed in and out. And it's going to be a new Junk City pick.
Yeah. Colombia, we know the composition they like to play on New Junk City. Do France decide to replicate history and go for the Lucio ban, or the Kiriko ban rather, to force out that Moira? Or do Colombia, since they have the chance to ban first, instead of banning Demon, this is the conundrum. If you ban Demon, you take out the tank, but you also do leave yourself open to being forced onto that Moira Lucio. If you ban the Kiriko, you do get to, or rather, if you ban a support, you do get to safeguard your backline option, but you do still have to play into the hands of Crocs on that Demon.
Just getting the final player sat down and changed over. Just an empty spot in the lobby waiting to be filled, but we'll be underway in just a moment. And Doesn't matter the opponent. I see Krogs right now, headset off, earbuds
Got my
out,
snacks, just some apples and like the usual stuff we've been having.
Colombian
So
fans.
Well,
let me
that's
eat my
why
apple first.
they just banned
Yeah,
his
thanks for your
tank.
patience,
There it
chat,
is.
while we wait for these
It's gotta be done at some
substitutions to
point.
happen.
Gotta be done.
This is a must-win map now for Colombia. If there is one time for you to take a map here, it is when this demon is out of rotation. We'll see how France decides to respond. If they will try to force that Moira Lucio. Nope, they'll take out front to back angle.
We'll see how this goes. All right, eat
Reaper
my apple, chats. My
banned
mic will be
away from
muted.
Lick instead.
Reaper ban. All right, that's cool.
There was
Reaper ban.
ever a
Malga maybe.
time you could play the
Queen
Hog
Diva, I don't know.
Krogs. It might be here.
All right, chat. Mute my mic for a moment, so apologies for not talking for a second. I just like to always mute my mic
You
when I
did
eat.
say
So,
that
all right.
you know playing it on the biggest stage for the World Cup at BlizzCon would be quite the sight. So maybe he's saving that secret weapon later down the line. Now, New Junk City. There are your bans as we jump into map 2 in a second.
Yeah, no demon. So options to play the Diva, but I think we're both expecting this to be Mauga versus Mauga. At least out the rip, but Colombia have lost parts of the default composition they play alongside that Mauga. No Reaper to be able to teleport on through. Follow up off of a player who gets stunned. Take advantage of everyone turning to shoot at the tank and letting that DPS slip by unnoticed. Temp, what does he go for as well here? He's like to go for the Sojourn. I feel like you have to go
I have
for
seen the
range
cat
to
do
be
the
able to
ultimate.
match
Yes, it is a
hook
thing.
potential
Yep.
of France. But Colombia seem almost averse sometimes to playing poke. And instead like to really go for this Tracer Shion outlook a whole bunch of times too.
Only one way to find out. Let's get into map 2. France versus Colombia. This group has been decided pretty much. So France already booking their ticket to BlizzCon. Colombia unfortunately unable to make it. New Junk City with Crocs not able to play Demon. We'll see if Super Gomez ends up just pivoting Mauga as we've seen them do before.
I think this is the time for France to make a statement that, hey, we're not just one-trick ponies. We don't just do well when Demon is on rotation and Crocs is able to play her. We can still play other compositions and be one of the best within this OWWP circuit. What will the compositions be? There's the Mauga that we expected.
And there's the Hog, which I expected.
20 seconds
All right, here
or
we
so
go, chat.
left,
I think he's doing
We are
it.
going to see the
He's also
Roadhog.
on his
Now
face.
it makes sense. Crocs has played
Especially with
Roadhog.
FT caught on the jetpack.
Here we go.
I wish I could disable my sense of smell.
Looking at his DPS, like,
You're gonna
look,
get some sleep,
just
get some
play
sleep.
Distraction. I'll hook, I kill. All
Sully,
good, no
Roadhog's
problem.
being played.
FD God, make sure you just flow me around. It's all good. Just hang
He's
me
very
from the sky,
excited.
like a
Sully's very
chandelier.
excited.
I'll hook people and kill him. There it is. Okay, we're doing it.
Okay, here we go.
Crocs on the Hog. Super Gomez deciding, nah. Not today.
So we have Jetpack Cat
Gonna play
Roadhog
Mauga.
now. You
Here
don't
we
see
go,
this every day.
Over the top. Crocs, you gotta land this hook, buddy. This first one's gonna be the most important.
Mauga
Jordan
is
Houston's
charging
creep
in.
is gonna get lifted up
There's
to
the
sky.
cat and the
Let's
Hog.
go for Lucio initially. Now maybe even looking for Lich. Oh, easiest.
And
hook
Lucio
to go
goes down.
Life,
Good
Crocs.
start there.
Oh, look at
The Vendetta's on the point. Gonna fall over, and it does look like.
Oh, I mean, this is
Yep.
just unfair. Giving Hog this much mobility. Yeah, he's for his A game today.
What are you supposed
And there
to
you
do
go.
versus this? You can't go Reaper because that got banned.
France is
out,
able to
and
take
now-
that
oh
team
no,
fight, so we're
Crocs
seeing
will
exactly
just
what
sit
we're seeing some nice
on the
Jetpack Cat
rooftop
Hog gameplay.
with the jetpack
That's what it's
cat
all
to
about,
scout
you know. This
where
is
they're rushing, and he'll
That's what
rush
Overwatch is
with
all
the
about right
hook
here.
available.
You know? See, I feel like this is a perfect moment. Yeah, I was gonna say you got to use like the pig skin on Roadhog. You know? King Taz, thanks for the 8 months of the prize. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
My guy was emoting.
You know what I mean? Like I feel like you have to have that.
Lucio getting subbed in like that and immediately dying to the Hog 2 fights in a row. You gotta be feeling
Remember,
this
chat.
stuff.
Roadhog is a tank.
Oh, Super Gomez. Oh no, not that. No. Hook into the Aura Taker Breather.
Thumbs up.
He's emoting.
Usurper, thanks for the primes. I
real
appreciate it.
life now.
Thank you.
Crocs is
Appreciate
the
it. Yeah,
canonical
Crocs just has a good
Roadhog.
time, you know?
Dropping
Just has a
him.
good time.
Dropping him.
Oh, he's just behind that spawn. trying to catch someone late on this rotation. There he goes. He's playing a crane machine.
All right, both
at this point.
out. Temp with a huge pick on a dip. This could be a moment, and there goes the kill.
Okay.
And
Observers, we have one job and one job only. Crocs.
there you go.
Get the hook. Hasn't got it for a couple of seconds.
Oh, he wants
France
the
will take the
melee
point.
kill too. He tried. Look at Solo. He's doing the take a breather.
My guy's emoting.
Alrighty.
Did you know Crocs actually did the capture,
mocap,
the
yeah.
mocap?
On to the
for
next
Hog?
point
Yeah, I
now.
don't know if you guys knew that. Hot lore tip. Put that in the other details in on the Liquipedia profile.
I'm waiting for the headbang.
What you doing? He was healing. That was the Roadhog heal.
He'll get the whole hog off
Yeah.
map.
All right.
That's when we see that.
I would love to give y'all full commentary on this, but I don't know if I can. Oh, yay. Wait a second. Got you baited by the Sojourn. Or the Sojourn's still there, by the way. I am more than positive there is a Sojourn behind. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Sojourn was behind him the whole time, hiding behind the stairs.
Instantly by whole hog, and probably the spirits of that fight broken by the spree shortly after.
So, like, that's why you saw the Temp go off the map. Honestly, I would have laughed if Temp just sat there the whole time.
Looking at Temp's
Back cap,
position
you
to
know?
deny the overclock since no
That's what Temp should have done, just sat there. I mean, at this point, with how wild these matches are going to be, just sit there and hide behind there and do that, you know?
Bullied so hard of Lucio, it's hard to build the beat, and the fights have been going so quick as well.
Ooh, nice pulse bomb here from the side of Columbia, so that's going to open up the opportunity here to get the point. Taking a bite of my food while this team fight happens.
Hook over the top. Oh, whoa, okay, I think that was a grapple hook, actually. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, Temp ends up going down as well. And, well, I mean, at least they got the point.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be for too much longer. Croc standing in his face. Super Gomez says, nah, ain't no way.
Okay, I take it back. Earlier I said Crocs is a crane machine. That has elements of RNG. At this point, he's a gachapon. You're guaranteed to find something with your money, as this Roadhog is having so much value, plus the fact that Crocs is playing out of line of
Quite
sight
the
of
team fight's going on right now.
trading off of the Roadhog's health, soaking up Sojourn
Deal with the
shots.
huge pick.
Sorry, Moxie. They have to look in the sky just in case Crocs is on the roof.
FD God with another pick right there. Nice shot by FD God.
Roadhog has
All
become
right.
dive now, Jack.
Valg is running away.
Or I guess more fittingly,
This is certainly some Overwatch, chap.
what we call the jet
Really
feather.
showcasing professional game.
Oh, surely Crocs dies here. Looks like FD God might be the
A lot of
one to
damage
suffer
happening right
in
now.
this instance.
Ooh, what a stun there from FD God.
There's the
There's
Lucio
some really
already.
impressive plays you can make with Cat.
This is going to be the
I mean, I imagine
plus
Chad knows
2-0
why I'm not giving you full
for
commentary on
France,
this one.
but
I don't
Crocs
really think I
still
can
going.
do anything that would really
Dude,
teach
just
you about
give
what's
him a
happening.
rest, man.
There's a
Give him a
jetpack
rest.
cat and a
Do they get
Roadhog
the chance
flying
to
around
roll
the map
point?
right
Because
now.
here's
So
the thing.
I think that's
They
pretty much
have
where we're
good
at right
ult,
now.
Right? You're about to have double
So I don't
support.
really think I have the
You have
ability to
Malphite Temp on
give
the
you any
Widow in
really
case
deep
Crocs is
analysis
sticking
that would really
closer. Crocs is
change
just here that spawn, yeah. He's
much
behind him
here.
with
So,
Overwatch
you know,
and a hook, which is terrifying. You can see the
I hope
pings.
you're
They're trying to
enjoying.
work out where exactly the Roadhog is before they can walk point to use that
gonna take a
rush.
bite of my apple again.
But finally, they will touch feet onto point to gain value from changed ult.
I mean, this is really their only choice here. You can't run around chasing a hog.
No, and with Temp on the cast as well, if Crocs gets close, you should be able to split the lifeline with the flashbang, at least.
All right, double support ult now. Crocs trying to go for another hook. There's the cage. Whole hog, though, is going to delete it real quick. Look at that. That's the counter to the Malga, apparently.
Yeah.
The whole hog in the cage. Nice Suzu. Very big value there, actually. You managed to hit multiple people over the south.
Hey, the Malga survived that. You see that?
3 or 4 players
That's
there.
awesome. Right click Randy going in here now.
That's the question.
There's a lot of
Crocs
ultimates
he doesn't,
happening.
he just does
Keep in
this
mind,
there,
Colombia
takes
had the
away
point,
and
but
that
France will
was
get this
that. Super
team
Gomez
fight. So,
going to extend this cap duration for a brief moment as they get 45%.
oh, did you do 100 bits and I
At
missed
least
it?
closer to the side of Team Colombia as FD God sets up Crocs.
I don't think I
on
did, but if I
rooftop
did, my bad.
Yet again. Nope, he splits. FD God's looking for the opposite angle to be able to land.
Oh, was there
the
ads during this?
as
I'm
the
sorry.
hook lands from
I
Crocs.
probably didn't manage them
Pulling
like I
Super
normally
Gomez
do.
out.
Sorry, it's my bad. It does look like Colombia should be able to go to the point right now and take this. So, at least I think.
Actually take away that Kiriko.
I
Easy
think.
TP
Keyword
uses,
is
though,
think.
and now Crocs in pursuit. Oh,
They will get the
gotta
point.
run, Tim.
Honestly,
You gotta
I think
get
it's
out
time
of
for
there.
a high
They try and
noon.
get the flip, but they do so successfully. They're up to 50% now, with Crocs looking for another hook.
They changed the kill feed. There's a couple of things that changed recently with it, but nothing like extravagant, no. But they added like the ability to see like
ends up going up massive with a boot onto the Roadhog to make sure he
like
can't
kill streaks and stuff.
Croc still not dead though. Ends up running away.
Is Roadhog supposed to be good against Mauga? No, not really. Mauga's pretty good against Hog, but
Crocs
France is just really good right now. But Columbia, you know, 85%.
They have 5 players. Ignore the Roadhog, ignore the cat. Just walk point.
Pulse bomb coming in.
They might have to give
Here
up
we
this
go.
Point, you know. Well, they do end up touching. It's the Tracer on.
Honestly, a Mauga ultimate could get him the point.
For another one.
Ooh, a missed Hog hook.
They're gonna cage on the point.
There's the Mauga ult. Dip goes down.
Tracer. To be fair with you, don't blame me.
Temp going around. Oh, nice shot by Temp.
Nice headshot from Temp.
Looks like Temp's keyboard broke.
Well, okay, yeah, come on. Lived in the spirits here for Team
Hate when that
Colombia.
happens.
Exigol playing off of the map.
And Columbia gets the point.
Colombia fans on their feet at the moment too.
1 point picked up for Colombia, remaining within this map. I mean, at this point, you're just trying to force Crocs to swap off of the Roadhog. As Lick will have that pulse bomb, good flashbang, but I mean, the Roadhog has the health bar, +2 supports right beside him to be able to survive the impact. Colombia, though, set up on point, but without that cast, they don't have the Deadeye to zone out the ult dump.
All right.
That's available here for France.
Here we go. The backline pressure here. Ooh, that was smooth right there. Nice play. That was smooth. There goes the Hog ultimate. Obviously, Hog ult is... Does Hog ult still last for way too long? I don't even know the timings anymore. I can't keep up with all the changes they do to Roadhog because usually it's a buff. Hog going in. France will win that team fight.
Yet again, Temp. Hasty retreat from the cast, but not fast enough.
Taking a bite of this food.
God on the cat chases him down.
Swinging a miss, but it's fine. I mean, Hog's main weakness always has been very big, beefy target, like no armor, kind of hanging around. Oh, the hook misses. TP though for the Kiriko. It's going to have to force the Suzu. Crocs very low, 60 HP, still healing up, and there is the kill. Okay, Crocs finally put down.
Yeah, Super Gomez just body blocks, locks the Roadhog into
Yeah, Roadhog is a tank. Yeah.
the rest of his team behind him.
All right, Colombia takes the second point here. So they do have a lot of ultimates. Technically, Colombia has a good amount of ultimates coming up too, so this could be a bit interesting to see how this goes.
Crocs onto the Mauga to Matt. Colombia found the solution, and now adaptation has been made.
We call that a sampling platter, an appetizer for what's to come for France at BlizzCon. Crocs isn't going to give us the whole show, at least not just
All right,
yet.
bunch of things coming up here.
Exactly. There you go. There's the
Mauga ultimate from Colombia. I mean, technically Colombia, oh wow, they get a huge pick onto the Roadhog right there. So good opportunity. Obviously, though, they're going to have to use their beat and Mauga ultimate here to try to win this team fight, which honestly I think they should. I think there's no reason not to try to get this team fight here. We do see a couple of kills going in both ways, and I think that it's going to be an even 3v3
because of the vision of
team fight right now. Colombia still has a little bit of map control. Mauga just going to go try to charge in, not going to get the kill. And we see a swap to Mauga, not committing to the Roadhog. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're not going to have dip for a long while now off France.
All right. I'm ready for a possibility of a high noon here. Probably won't get anything with it. A lot of damage happening.
Not a lot of time, though. Crocs coming up to
you try to do that if you play Roadhog in the game.
Close to a rush as well. If you take too long to wait, Dip finds a pulse bomb, delays out the fight. You're looking lost by territory here, as they have zero space to walk right
Get him
now.
more of it. Yeah, I mean, they want to put on a show, but we got a Mauga versus Mauga? What the heck?
Vanilla style.
All right, here we go. High noon coming in from Temp. Good play here, good ultimate. And I think after all is said and done here, good pulse bomb. I mean, Change could in theory get... Nope, never mind. After all is said and done, France will take that map, which I guess, I mean, we're not probably surprised by. France will win that map and go up 2-0. So I'm going to continue eating my food, chat, so I mute my mic. That is why. Appreciate y'all.
And get match points.
Yeah, the cast just too vulnerable on the low ground with the Deadeye when Mauga is in play. Charge cancels out the Deadeye and cancels out any opportunity really for Colombia to find footing within that first part of the fight. That's the risk when you don't run the cat. They had to rotate away from main off of how close France were holding. And they were delayed enough too, having to regroup outside main, then wrap round to the side, utilizing that cast to carve space to walk onto point. No kills, no ults built up. and you allied France to be able to hit Rush for the overtime fight as well. So your chances of being able to stall out the OT to have more players feed back in to keep that time bar burning, they just go lower and lower until eventually they drop.
He is having the time of his life in Busan. Not the food, it's not the atmosphere, it's just Crocs just enjoying playing the game, playing Roadhog, playing what he wants, upsetting Korea. Like, France really are just, they're living it up. They're living their best lives right now.
It's a Crocs world, Jack.
Yeah.
We're just spectators here, getting to see the whimsy.
It feels like, thank God we're not living in this.
Yeah, horror game, I think.
Yeah, actually.
If we all had to play versus Crocs as Roadhog,
Okay,
Overwatch
cool.
for
Now I'm
sure
gonna
would
have
be a much higher rating.
Just
as
ranch
I
dip
would
with my
be
cucumbers.
absolutely
Really
terrified.
exciting. Really exciting. And then
All right, here we go. Colombia with
we're
a
gonna keep
single
going here.
point on at that
Again,
last
chat.
map.
Sorry for mute my mic and stuff. I eat my
3-0.
food. When I eat my food, I mute my mic. So
managed to
I know I'm not.
force
I'm a
Watch
comment as
as
much.
well.
Yes.
But
That-
obviously, you know I
that
don't
is
shut up.
something.
So
You can
just
have
a rare
your
moment where I
pride
know.
that you did not lose the map to the airlifted Roadhog. What's the cat equivalent of pulled pork? If we had the Orisa, do you remember Orisa not fortified, Holt? Holt with hook combo, right? The
Holt
pulled
hook.
Yes,
pork.
France is going to Blitzcon.
So what's the
Cat
jetpack cat
With
equivalent?
Hog
Yeah,
or Sky Hook. Yeah, it doesn't really roll off the tongue.
crane claw, I guess.
Yeah, sure. I like that actually, yeah. Crane, claw machine, like crane. Yeah, I get it. Don't mind it.
That's also the Demon Band burn.
Yeah, Demon is available now.
So Crocs will be, yet again, a demon within the server. As that's also the Jetpack Cat ban that Colombia invested earlier on Control. So Crocs flying full strength when we head to our third map here, as Colombia will have that chance. You want one more attempt, Jack? This will be your last opportunity to try to find that color spot correct.
That is still New Junk City.
There's like this
Wow,
ranch
it
dip
just
I'm dipping
Yeah,
the
it's
cucumbers
hot.
in. It's pretty good actually.
What do you think?
Looks like oh, they changed
Like a
the
light
New
ranch
Junk,
dip. It's like
Neon Junction.
pretty good.
Ah,
Neon Junction.
you sound very
No, I
confident.
got it that time, so I
Oh,
recognised the splodge. I recognise it. I saw it in the last series because I tried to guess, and now I've got it right. Oh, show.
It's like the test that they have. Is it what's the ink?
Wait, the ink watch test we're talking about the one that slows a little coloured dot.
Joe, thank you for the 1100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can't wait to see the
Time
cat
for
shenanigans on the
streaming
BlizzCon
this.
stage. I can't wait
Can't
for
wait
BlizzCon.
to
I'm so
see
pumped.
cat shenanigans
cannot
on the
wait.
BlizzCon stage.
It's gonna be awesome.
What do you see in this image? A neon junction. That would be a crazy thing to say for a Rorschach test. I see
Out
neon
of
junction.
context. Just, I see Neon Junction.
So you're a Sigma.
Yeah, that was pretty well, wasn't it?
I see.
Thank
You're
you.
a Mizuki player. Ah, I get it. I get it.
Yeah, it's very hard to try to narrow down a cat player's main map that they play because
It's just so
that
good on
hero
every
just
map.
plays pretty much everywhere. So for sure we could.
I mean,
see
Buffalo and Ranch is
some
always a
of
good combo,
that
but
stigma,
I'm trying to
I
eat a
do
little
feel
bit
like
cleaner,
it does
so
just get heavily
it will be at
out-tempoed.
BlizzCon. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a meet and greet
With
set up from my
pacing
understanding.
that Demon
I don't know what
plus
time or day it is,
Cat
but I think there's gonna be a
the
meet and greet and all that too.
So for France, by the looks of things, got support swapping out. Looks like Zerion's leaving the stage. France with a single map left, potentially, in this series and in this tournament as well. This is the final day, obviously, of the group stage here in Busan.
So what did Colombia ban here? As we said, they can't ban the cat. They can't ban the demon. Do they try to ban something like the Kiriko to move away from the Kiriko cat? Potentially play slower version of the cat Anna? Because that also takes away the opportunity of playing things like the Mizuki as well. And you could go for a sort of double a heavy
Good old
poke
Neon Junction.
backline, something like that. Wu Yang. Have the shift to be able to disengage the propulsors from the demon, potentially push back as
Yeah.
well with the wave when shield's not up. Haven't seen all that much Wu Yang this tournament, mostly because when people see him, they pivot to the Diva to be able to directly counter it. As, yeah, your Rorschach test, your spotch of color was correct. You did indeed
Got it right.
see
Almost
a
done
neon
eating.
junction.
Yeah, they banned the cat. This being Colombia, they banned the cat. They banned the demon. So we're going to see demon again, I'd imagine.
Yes.
I don't know what. go for here? Cassidy? All right, okay. Yeah, don't hate it. I spoke about it over the last couple of days, but it feels like a safe ban. It's like, okay, that's very default, like, sure.
I also feel like it takes
drinking
away
water.
one of the main ways that the defense wrestle back control and the attacking side too, creating space, forcing you to have to respect the damage potential of that flyby with the cat cast, as France will remove the engagement potential of Colombia, removing that Lucio for this team to be able to go fast, speeding away from Crocs when he's at full strength, and yeah, punishing the fact that Colombia very, very reluctant to play the cat Cassidy or the cat at all.
Yeah, I mean, FD God's just going to rock the cat. No problem, no shocks there, no hidden information.
Did they have a substitution again? Is that why it's taking forever?
Up in Colombia now, just give us a good showing here. It feels very one-sided up until this point with France and how well they've done so far.
I don't know what my schedule is next week yet.
But you never know. We'll see.
The crowd's behind them, for sure. The fans here have been going absolutely crazy every time that Colombia players find a kill or win a fight.
I love how long the subs
So
take. It's
they
great.
have a lot of energy. The chant starting to pick up as we head into what could be the final map within this series. Neon Junction for our hybrid, so no rework, no Iconvolt, no Terroriso. Very similar playbook. I feel like Neon Junction, a lot of teams have already cracked code in terms of, especially taking first fight, right, on the attack. It feels very much just splitting your team, being able to take away those high ground positions, pinch the defense, force them to be very uncomfortable and have to pull back almost entirely to have their tank touch point the rest of the team, the backline especially, backed all the way up to second point already. And it feels like for the defense, a lot of teams just give the ground, right? They prioritize not directly contesting first. They're more than happy to let it slide, just to be able to cement having an easier setup, a faster setup for that first fight of second, which a lot of the time we see them win and totally stall out the attack to sometimes even a full halt.
Yeah, this map has been quite, I'd say, eye-opening for a lot of teams where
making you hungry. Sorry.
Much more defender
Whenever they have like a bunch of substitutions, I usually just eat some
the
food.
metas over the last couple of patches, or
That's
last
why.
season or a couple of seasons maybe even.
Unfortunately, I just
I've been like,
it's just I know when they're doing substitutions, it is food time because it just takes forever.
Like, we're obviously like just a little bit more quicker, a little
So.
faster pumps. So Neon Junction
But we're good.
thrown in there to slow
I'm
things
set.
down a bit.
I'm vibing.
It's been quite fun.
I'm gonna make a coffee in
AES
between on the
obviously
next game.
Subbed in for Zerion
At some point.
on the French
So
side.
it should be
Just
fun.
warming up, make sure all his settings are good, and then he's going to join the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
He's about to log in now, so shouldn't be too much long before we get into Neon Junction.
It should be
Yeah,
fun.
especially because what was the last map before they added Neon Junction? Atlas.
Score is 2-0
right?
France so far.
New flashpoint that we had. That's
France
a
should win this
very
pretty
go
easily, to be
fast,
honest with you.
kill everything before they
From what we've
kill
seen,
you
so.
sort of map. Trying to think the last time we really had a map that forced teams to have to play that slow.
Not sure, not released. I mean, I don't know. I can't really remember.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Waiting for the
Like a
games.
slow pace map. I don't know. We've had a lot of push maps, obviously, because it was the new mode.
Oh, Lonnie's
so-
asleep right now, yeah.
Which are
She's used to me being
inherently
like
quite
loud,
quick.
so.
Unless it was
Lonnie said that like whenever I like,
I mean,
like say I'm like going
that's
on like a
just
trip
camp
like
mid.
for
the record
like
for
an event
like,
or
no
something and she
kills
can't
is
go.
like
she'll put like
20
my stream
minutes or
on or like a video on in the
Yeah.
background because
Huge
she's just so used to me
meta
being like
when you were just like
as
exchange
background noise.
soldier
Does that make
one-shot.
sense?
No, I casted that.
No.
Did I cast that with Matt?
Because like I mean
Maybe
I'm obviously loud.
John?
No, obviously
I
like
can't
you know, I'm
remember
not
who
like
I
super loud to
casted
the
that
point where
with.
she would hear me like
I
a crap ton
remember
right now,
having
but
to coach.
still loud, you know.
We dropped like the release Colosseo and have to tell players like the discipline that you had to have to
Did
not
Korea play?
pre-peak
Yeah, they already
a
won.
fully charged soldier.
Pretty quick
like,
game.
back
Been
then,
pretty quick 3-0s today.
The com cycle was so
Thus
big
far.
because you did not just have
Best
to
match of the
ult track,
tournament.
You also had to railgun charge track.
Probably
You have
Korea
to
versus
call
France
out
and
when
USA
the
versus
Surge had
Sweden.
high charge, that people
would say.
not peek. Then you would bait the peek, and then you would go with your own Sojourn. So it was this back and forth and back and forth. A time of old, for
Alrighty.
sure.
Yeah.
As
Release
also,
Sojourn when she could one-tap you
Oh,
with
it
100
was
rail.
gross.
It was a little busted, I'd say, a little broken.
My first
Right,
pet
probably
when I was a
the
kid, it was
most
like my
broken
family had a
DPS
pug, my
hero
first
on
ever,
release,
like my
I would
own
say
pet.
Oh, yeah.
For
sure.
I'd say Sully, yeah. I had
All good.
puppy at one point before that, but that was like my
Neon
mom's
Junction,
pet.
map 3 in the series. France leading
Yeah,
2-0
Sully's like one of
already.
my first like
Vernou's joined as well.
one I've had for this long, yeah.
You just missed Crocs on Hog. You don't see.
I'm sure it will show up on socials.
Oh, of course.
Like,
of course.
for sure.
He was emoting in real life.
After this match, Crocs himself will be going back and clipping some of those moments. As we'll see, what did Colombia decide to mix things up with? Mixby is now with the roster, currently playing that poker-heavy backline that we talked about. They will be starting
What's
on
Sully's
defense
favorite,
too, so this Wu Yang will remain,
treat?
at least for the first fight.
probably
And I do
churros.
like this. It feels like we haven't
Yep.
seen a lot of teams attempting the Wu Yang in response to the Demon.
Yes.
So this will be, I think, a good test for a
Yeah, I
lot
always
of
grew up with
teams
like dogs,
who
like
don't
always like
want
my
to play
family always
the
had
Demon
pugs.
themselves, who want to be able to play a composition that can
I always grew up with like
react
pugs and a couple of like outdoor cats at the time.
He was going to jump out real quick.
But yeah,
Would
Sully's
like,
been like I've had Sully for almost 8
one
years
actually
now.
got to go for the grapple. It looks
It's
like
crazy to think about. He's gonna be 8.
Yes, there
I
it
can't
is,
believe
okay.
it.
Widow peak.
All right, here we go. We got some Jetpack Cat Widow. Not gonna find anybody, but hey, it's fun. All right, match is finally starting. We'll see how this goes.
no Cat Bastion dip.
We'll
swaps
see how this
Bracer,
goes.
Q, the Shion, so yeah, split push potential here. But just overwhelming, walking onto the point, already forcing that May wall, not for isolation, but to just provide
Should have
disengage
fun to Overwatch. Should be kind of fun. Jetpack Cat Dog or Jetpack Cat Dog. Yeah.
A very quick reaction there by Change.
All right, back and forth pressure. Obviously, France is kind of finally able to play that comp they want now. They're very aggressive, like up in your face with Jetpack Cat. So I kind of expect to see that being more of what we see from them. They're very aggro with this comp. It's very much up in your face. So we'll see if it keeps working from the side of France here. Yeah, I mean, they're already like in their aggressive spawn here. So I imagine this is going to be a point capture to the side of France, I'd say. And it looks like it is. Azuna, thanks for the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you.
From his
Appreciate that.
backline to keep himself hale and hearty as Ramatra experiment has ended. Onto the Demon match.
All right, back and forth pressure going here from France. I mean, they're just really aggressive. So we'll see if they can, keep this momentum going. We are going to see a duel happening right now between the two Demons. Nothing really going on specifically right now on that. Here comes the train in the middle of the open. No one goes down to it, which is always a good sign. I expect to see a really aggressive ultimate here. From Demon, we'll see how it goes. Going over the top, behind. Gets the cleanse out, which means this ultimate could definitely happen. Gets nobody with the ultimate, but that's because the May ice blocked. May's going to go down, and that cart is going to get pushing. So France will keep the momentum going right now. Yep. That's basically what it is. Yeah, just bait out Suzu on the Kiriko and then just pop ultimates. You know what I mean? That's basically what it's been.
So at least Lick, with his final moments, is able to stall out Cart and allow Colombia one extra fight potentially before
We'll see what happens
able
now.
to cap second.
Doing a few things
Change will have
here.
Rush as well to send the team forward. Lick swapping into the
Okay.
room more front to back.
There's Super Gomez dropped
Ready for a Jetpack Cat ultimate. I mean, I like, again, Chad, sorry, I can't really call too much of this. It's been pretty much a stomp. So it makes it's a bit difficult to give you like the full commentary, but there's a Kitsune coming out from both sides, so usually the Kitsune team fights can go pretty well, and as I say that, you get a pick from Colombia onto the Kiriko. But the pressure, again, from France is just constantly being in their spawn. You might even see this ultimate come in here from Kyo. That's exactly what happens, and France should be able to cap this with about 6 minutes on the clock. 5:10 on the clock, sorry. My bad. I always get that. I keep saying I get that wrong. It's a minute and a half. Minute and a half. Oh, my God. 5 minutes to capture third. No ultimates for France, but they're very aggressive. Temp does have an ultimate, so we'll see if Temp can find a way to get a kill here. And then go from there.
The Surge will be chased off of the high ground both by the Cat and the Mech.
2v2. Both Cats and both Demons. Super Gomez has eventually managed to force Crocs off of the aggressive
A
angle.
lot of damage happening. Nothing really going on, though. Columbia should be hyper aggro right now with these ultimates. If they aren't, then they're going to end up running into a spot where France will eventually build ultimates and be hyper aggro. So I do like that we're seeing kind of a similar strategy here. But because they went second on this strategy, this is the problem, is you have to be a little bit more, I guess, aggressive with that. We do see Super Gomez here going for that duel right now, but a lot happening. Cat is going to get the kill, or get killed there, and then you're going to see a reset. So there you go. France takes that team fight. Not with relative ease. They did lose a Kiriko, and I do think Columbia has a couple of good ultimates coming out here. FD God could stun out the Reaper, so that could be interesting to see if that is an approach here, if the Reaper starts ulting. Temp is also going to pop out, so we'll see how this plays. Ends up going to the high ground here and just gets the kill there. We do have a trade. Here we go. Kiriko's going to be going in. The Reaper goes down anyway during the ultimates. There goes that. We are seeing some early damage in the back line here. It's going to get a bunch of them. There it is, and France will cap with 3:36 on the clock. So there you go. That's that half of Overwatch right there.
I mean, we've talked about Crocs being so good on this demon.
Not much to add to that one, chat. Sorry.
The synergy between him and FD God, being able to just clear Temp out multiple times. When we head
We'll have to
first,
see.
Temp has the overclock for what, 3 fights? Denied the opportunity to use it every time. Being cleared out early from those positions where he could snipe someone. When the demon mech is not there to be able to provide that form of cover for the backline. Totally cleared out, especially that last fight too. FD God Crocs lifts that demon mech up on top of Temp's position.
Yep. Candlebane, thanks for the 35 months with the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Candlebane. Appreciate the love.
That payload. He's so close to the checkpoint. Like you said, all Crocs has to do is split the backline, force the tank to have to peel his supports. No one's there to be able to hold the fight for point long enough for Temp to return.
Quite the score there, huh?
Oh, man,
quite the scoreboard.
Johnny on the shoulder
Yep.
in a minute. He's
Sure
gonna be
was.
on the cast soon. That 3-hour makeup session.
Sure was,
getting
huh?
cut short, Moxie.
I need to buy some model
We'll
kits
see
while
if
I'm
this
there.
is a full hold or if Colombia will be able to match the time bank.
1 more hour to
As
get
we've
that?
seen,
Heck yeah. Let's
we
go.
haven't seen a lot of full holds on the on-junction. We've seen some so far this week, but not as many as
Been a
you
very
would, and it
quick day of
does feel
matches
like
today,
more
huh?
Teams are starting to be
You know?
familiar with the way of fast sweeping out first. Temp not finding that first kill off onto Dip. The Tracer too mobile. The Lick will remain on the far here.
Okay, here we
to
go.
just hammer these different chokes, and they've already forced Ace to use that switch step out.
That's what Sonjin and Stalker.
We don't know what the bracket's going to be like.
Don't hate it at
Which
all.
what map
Yeah,
matches
such a
next?
massive
I don't
range
even know.
disadvantage with Kyo and Dip.
To be honest with you.
Still, that can be
Chat might
negated,
have a
of
better
course, with
idea.
FD God kind of just lifting someone in front of the fire and saying, okay, you kill now, and then dropping them off once the job's been
Maybe
done.
is it the Great Britain match?
But there's no real hit scan here on the side of Team France. to
The
be able
Great
to deal
Britain
with the
versus Saudi Arabia, is that the match?
So on FD God.
Super Gomez does get an
that's a
early
double.
pick, and wait a
Nice
second
kill,
here.
okay.
Columbia,
Back
you
like
know,
that, this is going to be point.
starting off strong on this first point. Look at that.
It hits enough rockets for Mixfeed to be able to find the follow-up kill.
You know, in the meanwhile, in the back line, they have the Demon and the Tracer, but so far it looks like, you know, they're going to try to go to the point here momentarily. This is a weird sequence, but I actually think Columbia is doing a pretty good job of dealing with a lot of this aggressive push by France. So we'll see if Columbia can win the overall battle here. Kind of very interesting that it's still kind of going this way. Like, I don't know. I actually don't know how Columbia didn't cap that point.
They weren't touching a lot of that time too, Columbia.
Everyone from Colombia was
Like
just
that-
off of the point. They don't have the Tracer to be able to.
I don't know. Okay.
Find flips or separate
Yes,
from
Canada
the
is no
main fight
longer
to hit
in,
the backline
and they will
pressure
not
the
make
way
it.
that Dip
Yep.
was able to. So he picks
They
up
will not
chains
make it.
after he deals
So
with the
we'll
fire
see.
threat, which then frees up Crocs to now do this. Touch spawn door challenge. Take 2.
Spawn door.
Yeah, I don't know. That was something. Yep.
Click off of the Widow onto the Reaper that was banned out previously. Should
We'll
be
see.
able to just teleport past this Demon, try to put more pressure onto Ace's position.
TP in. Now they're going to try and force the points. Reaper guy pretty good against the Demon. Sometimes if you get the support,
Alrighty.
the
Super Gomez does get a pick on a dip. Oh, wait a second. Again, we're in a spot right now that all actually misses, where Columbia could get this first point again. There is still time for France to try to retake this, since both of the heroes that they lost are very high mobile heroes. But I mean, Super Gomez goes in, able to get a pick onto the Kiriko. Muna, thanks for the Muna, thanks for the 6 months of the tier 1. Thank you, I appreciate it. Damn, this has been a roughie again so far. I don't even know where to go with this. This has been something.
Recall for Dip's already been used.
We'll have to see.
Surely not another. Going to stall for some extra time. All good.
And there you go. So Colombia does capture the point. Now, obviously, a pretty large uphill battle here, but hey, 3.5 minutes, you have a good run. You know, maybe you can do it. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep some. We'll see. Yep.
Crocs denied the angle of holding versus Super
We'll
Gomez.
see.
And already Colombia have been able to see themselves past underpass. Can't quite engage too far forward though. You have to have the room to run away from Aze's ult.
Oh, 10 pens are going down to Crocs. It's not good. Train's gonna come in.
Still waiting. Crocs with a huge pick. Crocs with another pick right there. There should be a team fight for France, and obviously France is just going to keep getting aggro and spawn. I mean, this is actually the correct strategy. Crocs does get demech though, so a little bit of a a consolation here. A little bit of a consolation. Uh oh. That was about to be scary.
In the face by 10.
They actually wait for the train there? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's the whole idea is, like, I talked about how France's playstyle is just take as many team fights as possible. You might lose some, but, like, the thing is you're basically creating so many opportunities to win a team fight and buy time that, like, you just take time off the clock naturally doing that. So it is pretty interesting to see. Yeah.
So Crocs will already be able to close up the distance, take high ground, and drop behind the team.
Well, there is the rush from France. Lich taking a brunt of the damage. They're actually forced to raid form really far right in his own backline. Limit break from Crocs as well. And with 10 going down.
Wait a second. Colombia with a huge ultimate here. Able to get a couple of picks. Crocs is taking a lot of that damage, so we're going to see some pressure. Does go down, so Colombia is winning some of these key team fights. Obviously, of course, it's, close to, it's a toughie right now, but, still pretty good. Still pretty good.
Stalls out France from being able to keep this part contested. Allows limit break to be built for Super Gomez to have when the second checkpoint's available. Live 2 spawn camping, just totally stalling out the push from the defense.
Well, there's the overclock. He's already sent FD God scurrying for cover, but 10 heads up going down anyway. Crocs
with a
using
huge
that
pick.
Health ball of his to get super close to the Sojourn. Force the raid from Lich. Super Gomez throw out the limit break, but didn't managed to get a kill.
Is backing away for now. Shots from Super Gomez going in. Colombia is trying to just get, honestly, Colombia is trying to get through the point right now just to at least have a chance. But so far, just things aren't going that smoothly on this kind of like retake. Possibility. I mean, well, let me rephrase that. Trying to stop the retake. Pulse Bomb does go in there. There is a trade. Actually, multiple limbs right now from the side of Colombia. So maybe there's a chance to kind of keep pushing through here. I mean, you're about to have a 4v2 situation. Crocs may go for an ultimate. Now, knowing there's no cleanse, you're definitely going to go for the ultimate. Super Gomez actually dodges that perfectly, and I actually think, I don't know, it's hard to say. The spawns are pretty close here, so I think overall, France will win that team fight. And it's coming down to the last team fight here. They're going to stagger Super Gomez on point just to kind of guarantee that they get this. There's that bug where it's just like an invisible demon. 12 seconds left on the clock, and after all is said and done here, it looks like everybody's surprised. I think France will wait. We have the Reaper Elf going in. You never know, and I think we know now. There you go. France will 3-0. No one's surprised, which means they will be number 1 in the group, which, I mean, there was no question that would happen this matchup. France will be number 1 in the group, allowing them to, make this a very interesting bracket going into the next stuff. So good job by France, able to get the win. And up next, pretty important matchup. Obviously, Saudi Arabia is going to be the favorite, but Great Britain does, Great Britain does need a win. And the problem is that Saudi Arabia is also considered one of the best teams in the tournament. So it's going to have to be some of the best Great Britain gameplay that we've ever seen. And hoping for the best after that. So we'll see how everything goes. But
being able to stall out the kill too onto Super Gomez, deny the tank. to be able to keep that fight stalled
Yeah.
out.
So there you go. All right, chat. I'll be back a second. I'm
France
going to quickly
complete
go
the
and make a
hold
coffee,
and complete
and
the
I will be
group
back in a couple of minutes,
at the
okay?
top of
Germany
the
actually won and is going to BlizzCon. So going
Lot of
into the
surprises
day, it
coming
looked
out of
like
this
it was
group.
going
I
to be a
think France
tough
has just been so fun to watch.
go of
Their
things, but then
camp's been
Spain
great.
ended up beating Canada
And they're gonna play
3-0,
for a
and
big-
then
bigger audience
Germany
at
needed to
BlizzCon
win
too.
3-0, which
So they
then
can actually kind of
they
keep that
won
momentum
3-0
going.
against
This group's not
Thailand,
too
which then
far away
eliminated
from
Canada.
Sudan.
So
In a couple of
Spain
weeks,
and Germany
we're
both
gonna be
made
in
it through
Anaheim,
groups,
California.
and will be going to
Well,
BlizzCon.
I'll
So Germany
definitely
is
be in
through.
California next week,
Anyway,
but,
I'll be back. Gonna go
everybody
make
actually
coffee
be
at the
in
Fall to be
Anaheim,
having. I'll see you all in a couple
California,
minutes.
Very soon as well. It's going to be a good time. I think France, they feel like a team that is going to play up to the crowd as well.
Yes.
They're not going to be...
Crocs especially.
Yeah, Crocs especially. They're not going to be phased all too much about the crowd being even bigger. And on a very historic stage too.
No, I feel like Crocs will have the Goku buff.
Sure,
where it's
yeah.
like people will just lend him the energy and he'll just perform to even greater capacity. As if that New Junk City was anything to go by. He's been enjoying his time here, having fun, getting to just play super aggressive, fast-paced tempo. Very little downtime, no opportunity really. Punishing a lot of the forward positioning, right? Colombia, understanding they were short in time off of how long it took capping up first, really sort of feeling that pressure, trying to play much closer to the defense side of the map, which just allowed the Cat and that Demon constant free entry past the chokehold, since no one's shooting the Cat to chunk Crocs low enough.
Yeah, it was definitely tough in that regard there for Team Colombia. It's such a great job on the side of France to be able to provide Crocs that support when he's going in. He's having a great time.
Loving his life.
Dude, we saw him playing Hog into Mauga, bro. What are you gonna do? Colombia, I think they did try to pull out a couple of ideas to slow the roll there from France. Not quite finding the success that they wanted to. But again, it's been such a great opportunity for this team to get to play on this stage. The fans, their families and friends also being here to support them as well, being so loud, cheering them on. You love to see it.
Yeah, it has been really nice. I think for the players especially, it's definitely been a good experience for them. From a region too that hasn't received a crazy amount of support over the years, so playing on an international stage in such a different country and like climate too. I mean, look, you're playing in Korea, what you would say is the mecca of esports as well.
Yeah.
So I can imagine from their perspective, despite obviously going 0-3 in the group, it has been a good time for them too. And I hope they can take something away from this as well.
Yeah, we definitely hope so. It's a great learning experience here. But let's take a look at our Group D standings now that we've finally finalized all of the matches in this group. We already knew that Korea was joining France at BlizzCon due to their win today up against Denmark. But guys, still, at the end of the day, this group's not really supposed to look like this.
No, I think a lot of people will sort of look at that scoreline and rub eyes in disbelief, like, what? Korea took a loss? But when you see France playing as strong as they have been, it's a meta that fits their playstyle perfectly. I think Crocs use like that perfect timing, right? The perfect tournament to highlight his potential and the perfect meta that allows him to play this playstyle. And it's obvious that the rest of the team are with him. Like, he's not just going in alone and punished for being split. If France played a little bit 50-50, you had such an forward tank and a really passive back line or DPS, they would be absolutely slaughtered because players would just do the maths, go, okay, well, the tank's out of position, let's just walk on the squishies that we can absolutely now kill. But everyone from France is all on the same page, the communication is obviously there, and they're finding the full value and resources and benefit of having a tank like Crocs within them.
It's really awesome, and you know Crocs, he's leading the charge in that regard to be able to rally his team behind him and ensure that everybody is going to be locked in when it does come down to what they're looking to accomplish in that match. So France, they continue to demonstrate their dominance here in the Overwatch World Cup, but we do still have one more group that we need to determine. So we're going to go to a quick break, and we'll be right back. The 2026
Perfect
Overwatch
timing.
World Cup is brought to you by
All right, time for some Slay the Spire. Let's go, baby. All right, let's have a good run here of Slay the Spire. Let's have a good run. Up the middle we go. Zap. I'm hurt. Thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. What do we want to go with here? Yeah, screw it. A little bit extra damage, right? Why not? Might be risky, but it's fun. Dual cast, zap. That's enough to get that done. Cool. Go for the eyes. We'll go with that early. A little bit more aggressive. Mouse pad. Go with the eyes. Defend, strike, and my turn. And my turn again. In this match, I mean, Saudi Arabia is going to be the favorite for sure. I don't question that. We'll have to see how it goes, though, right? Like, that's going to be what it comes down to. We'll have to see how it goes. You know? There's that. Huge cleanup. Grab that. Let's go, baby. What are we going to go with? Zap. Defend. Dual cast. Good full speed match schedule. Yeah, it's been a bit rough for that, but I don't know. I'm hoping maybe we get a better... I don't know. One of these matches has to be close, right? But yeah, so far it's been rough. There you go. It's easy. I get an early sunder. It's really good early game, gets rough late game. Heal up. And getting unlucky with this. Go for the eyes and just pop that. Yep. Defend, zap. A lot of damage, ain't it? Just to kind of like, there we go. Okay, cool. My hair, like hair over here? Yeah, I have cowlicks and stuff. It is what it is. You know, when it comes to my hair, you know, it's just a part of the charm. It's a part of the charm. I got nothing I can do about it. So that's just how it goes. You know? I do not watch strat videos. And I kind of do that on purpose. I'm kind of like in a mode where I want to kind of learn it as I go. When it comes to like getting better at games for me, I'm like, I have this weird like, I'm not good at a game, and then out of nowhere, I'm really good at the game. And there's like no in between. So that's okay, Dan. Yeah, obviously no guarantee we watch it, but you know, it ends up being a chance for sure, you know? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I do have a haircut booked, but like my, my stylist who I usually have do it, like, cause she's like always gets it like, you know, exactly how I want it. She is always booked out, so I can't get it till like 2 days before I leave for BlizzCon. It's like that far out, so yeah, kind of crazy. I'm not even gonna try to defend this. I just gotta try to just do some. Oh, I had to defend. My bad. 6 HP. I'm just gonna lose here. This is enough. 10 blocks, 16 HP. All right. You know, I didn't want to have fun in this run anyway. Yep. Hey Dan, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Go here, go there, yep. You know, I'll do the rest site one. That can really get going early. Ooh. Chat, let's play a game of question marks. Look at the left side. It's all question marks. Cool. No damage to be taken. Cool. Yep. Okay, let's do this. If I do this, if I did 6 damage. Okay, I was just trying to see how I wanted to do that. Okay, we're fine. Now I do it fast. Okay, cool. Power potion. I'll go with Shadow Shield. I've been trying to experiment with that with like dark builds, but it's tough to say. Excuse me. There we go. S3O'd. Yeah, I mean, it's very interesting, like, go with things right now with that for sure. Oh, man, just I have an attack. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I have any defense cards, too. Ooh, nice relic. Ooh, more potions. I do like that. I don't really utilize it as well as I could, but I do like having more potions. If I'm going to go with dark build, getting null would be good. So I'll grab that, and then we're good. Now I'm going to go here. You don't make out a copy pasta. Chat knows the copy pasta rules. You know? Hi, Arnie. Little guy. Arnie's awesome. Such a good kitty. Defend. Taking 1 damage. Why am I live this time of night? Because of World Cup. It's in Korea, so this has been my schedule the last few days, Duke Cruise. It's been some long days, but very rewarding. I've been loving it. It's been awesome, so feels good to be here. Yep. Been a good time. Cool, I'll upgrade a card in my deck. What are we upgrading? I'll go with Shadow Shield. Let's do it. So normally I wouldn't heal here, chat, but I want to keep raising my max HP, so I'm gonna heal. I do have a double elite coming up. I didn't even look at this, so hopefully I have a good play going on here. We'll see. I did that wrong. I always do that one wrong. 18 damage incoming. Gonna do this. Pop that. Do a zap. That will do a good amount of damage there. Cool. Take 16 damage. Now I'm taking 18 damage. If I just do this, I'll take no damage. Now I want to go with Shadow Shield again. Dual cast. That's going to do a crap ton of damage. Taking 4 damage total. Pop null again. Strike, and we're good. Done. Cool. Pretty clean boss right there. I'll go with... Ooh, I'm going to go with Capacitor. I think I like the idea of that. So we'll keep it going. And the off hours. Yeah, I mean, obviously drops help with that. But yeah, it's cool. I mean, I'm glad that... It feels like... I've seen more and more people coming back, not only for drops, but just like, you know, the way that we kind of go about our co-streams. It's nice. I like it. You know? So... I like it. It's been very fun. Do that. And then dual cast, easy. Go with leap. Got another elite coming up. This one's kind of annoying. I'm gonna gain 5 strength here. Pop that. Here we go. End my turn. 9 damage incoming. Pop that. Pop that. End my turn. Pop cool-headed here so I can then dual cast this. That'll put me in a good spot there. If I do 7 damage, it wouldn't matter. I'm just going to try to reduce a little bit of the damage output. I just have to do 10 damage now, which I can. Pretty clean. I'm actually going to heal up on the boss now, so this kind of ended up working out for me. I do think I need Sweep and Beam. I'm not going glass at all, so I'm going to heal up here, and then I'll heal up to full. Here we go. They better take a break out of these coach streams. I'll probably take Monday off, yeah. My current plan is to take Monday off. So yeah. We'll see how I feel on Tuesday. Whenever I do come back, though, we'll do a Mystery Heroes. We'll do a Mystery Heroes video. Does that sound good? Because we have Demon. Got to go for the Mystery Heroes challenge, you know? Right now, you would probably want to ban Demon over D.Va, straight up. D.Va's, it's going to sound weird, but D.Va is still pretty weak in most ranks. In most ranks. Keep in mind, this is not talking about champion, that Masters range, GM range, but they have hurt a lot of her playstyle in lower ranks, which has kind of caused this weird, I mean, she's literally like, if you look at the win rates, and again, win rates don't tell the whole story, but you can see the scaling of that, so. Yeah, it is Sunday now, I know, crap. So if you look at like the win rates, like it can be like probably, I'm guessing probably maybe, I don't even know, I haven't looked recently, but the highest win rate will be in champion, and then it just tapers off the rest of the way. So I would say definitely Demon will probably end up being more of a consistent ban across the board. I could be wrong, obviously, but okay, so if I null the middle one, that will do way less damage. Then I can just do leap. There we go. Still taking a good amount of damage, but not a crap ton. You know what I mean? Pop that. Pop Shadow Shield. Okay. Leap. Defend. Strike. I have to get a dual cast out right now because I have so many darks up there. Yeah, I have to dual cast this. Like, I have to. Probably eliminate the middle one so that way I only take 12 damage here. This has been a toughie by me. I haven't played this that well because I'm inexperienced with dark builds. So, hasn't been my best play, but I think I'm starting to figure it out here. I'll take no damage. Now if I dual... Oh, I need a dual cast, basically. Oh, man, this is tough. Okay. Now can I block 15 damage? Nope. Damn. I mean, that's my bad. I'm just experimenting with new builds. So, I got to learn how to, like, run that build. But I do see why Dark could win me the Ascension 10. Anyway, let me... I gotta go pee, so I will minimize this. I'll put the volume on here.
All of those nitty-gritty details. I want to focus in on this first matchup first because it's the most important
We're back in the same chat. Gotta go pee.
Group B right now. Great Britain, they need to beat KSA to keep control of their destiny and head to BlizzCon. And if they do lose to them, that also means that it's probably a really high chance that Australia will be advancing, but that's also what we're gonna get into a little bit later. Jake, we're focusing first though on the fact that JBR, they have a insane team that they have to go up against here in Saudi Arabia.
They need to win to control their destiny, and to win is to do something that no one has done, not only this year, but also last year with the Saudis being the champions. And so this one's certainly going to be an uphill battle for Great Britain, but a lot of strong players on this team, even with an upset loss to Australia earlier in the tournament. They could make a run back here, but Kingdom of Saudi Arabia is just fielding such a strong roster this year. It's hard to see the way through for Great Britain, Johnny.
I was hearing a content piece earlier today, and I think it was Sermajet who's like, yeah, I think this team is stronger than the one that actually won the World Cup. And then you look at the roster, like, yeah, Siad wasn't part of the crew last time they won the actual World Cup. And so this is a region that kind of, came out with a huge statement back in 2023, and we're like, oh my god, like Saudi Arabia is like amazing at this video game. And then since then they've just improved. Like these guys, Labda used to be a Pharah one trick, and now then it's been a whole storyline of Labda going head to head against Quartz for who is the best hitscan player, and obviously like Quartz has established that title now. But I feel like it's been a journey for Saudi Arabia, not only when they became the eventual champions in 2023, but since then, this region continuing to be an absolute Overwatch powerhouse. It's nothing we really could have expected going back to the Overwatch League days.
The Saudi Arabian roster is also a team that hasn't been playing into that Demon meta that we've seen developing. We've seen TVNT and Ziad mainly really just sticking to that D.Va, sticking to those comfort picks that we see them on, and they're still rolling through it, marching to the beat of their own drum.
Yeah, I mean, so far, to be honest, I can't say that the Saudis have been truly tested, right? In any of their matches, they've just been kind of running through the competition, and it's easy to understand why. To be honest, guys, my brain just turned off. I just watched Quartz absolutely tracking people like a demon. being on the other side of that is a little bit scary. For this Great Britain squad, they're going to have to pull something out because they've already had the win taken out of their sails earlier in this tournament and now a much tougher test in this match.
Yeah, I feel like Great Britain, they kind of got punched in the face a little bit by Australia because you go into the tournament prepared, like feeling good. You probably are expected to finish second in the group, and then you take that loss to Demon and Australia. And, you know, they too, like, we were still figuring out how strong Demon really is. And since then, now coming up to the last couple of games of the weekend, we truly established that Jetpack Cat and Demon just are unbelievable heroes to combine together. And so now it's a matter of like how do Great Britain actually respond to this, and what do they think is the best option in this matchup today to take down the reigning World Cup champions.
And that's kind of what I want to dive a little bit deeper into, you guys. The fact that both of these teams, neither of them are really looking to play into the Demon. It might be a good opportunity for Great Britain to find some openings there. Golden Pants has been an insane ball player, but also during the Australia match.
All right, more sun. Thanks to the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Saw that right there. The Cats, I know.
I will say for this team.
And more sun. Thanks for the gifted sub on top of that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the Cats wanted some pets, so you know, gotta give them some of those
I think if you're going like in a head-to-head matchup and kind of playing a standard slow game, making it a question of whose hit scan can produce more consistently, more effectively. That's not the way you want to find yourself up against Quartz. I think a lot of people would say the best in the world in that.
Mark, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Mark.
With the Wrecking Ball, you know, you put a huge amount of pressure on him. It's going to be a big test for the support of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Can they survive that kind of an onslaught? Can they deal with the pressure and keep Quartz alive and fighting? And that may be, if there is a weakness on this Saudi team, it's arguably the supports, right? With a little bit less experience. Although, once again, I mean, you're really you're honestly grasping for weaknesses.
I was going to back you up. I actually do think that that is the weakest department. I mean, the tank player, we are glazing the tanks and damage players all the time. But Sox and Sermajed might actually be where Golden Pants can have a massive
I mean, I think Saudi Arabia should win this, but hey, I mean, like, you never know,
if you unlock
right?
those two abilities, any team fight could go Great Britain's way. So I think it's a good call, Jake.
Well, we aren't going to have to wait too much longer to find out how that's going to pan out. We do have our predictions, though, and guys, I got to go with Saudi Arabia for this one. You know, reigning world champions. How can you not?
I mean, we're opening the door just a crack for like the possibility, because Wrecking Ball always, I mean, it is that chaotic hero, right? That introduces a little bit of uncertainty.
You want me to move my camera? I can't because
the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia are a ridiculously
I have it
strong
set pretty
team.
locked into my
I would
stuff.
not be surprised
and I don't want to heck with it, otherwise I'm going to have like 4 pixels missing, and that's not going to be good.
If the Quartz Cassidy, it's just picking off players left, right, and center, turning the screws on to Great Britain, because you got to remember, Cassidy, they're not going to play a passive slow team. They will get active and take the fight to Great Britain. Great Britain gonna ban out the Bastion here on the first map. It'll be Nepal. Kingdom of Saudi Arabia throw in a mercy ban, so they are not really showing a lot of respect. They could delay if they want.
Hoping for a good game.
Getting right into the game here.
Yeah, we're already in the game. 10 seconds remaining until a point unlocks here. Taking a look at the composition, it's going to be Golden Pants on that Orisa for starters here on Sanctum.
All right, here we go, chat. It's time.
Hard to make work
all right, so
in this scenario.
You know, this is a huge match. Obviously, Great Britain needs this win. Did they announce kind of how this works detail-wise, chat? I don't know how they explained it. If there was like a certain way that Great Britain still in. I don't know like what they need to do, but either way, we're gonna see what happens here. So Great Britain's gonna be running that Orisa comp, obviously. You know, can't really run Wrecking Ball as much on this one. We see a huge pick. There's a couple of ways. Got it. So a couple of picks happening. Here from the side of Saudi Arabia onto Great Britain, and it's just going to kind of be a reset. Obviously, you know, could get a little bit of percentage there for Great Britain, but that really won't. That 7% really won't matter right now. So.
Waiting now for Kai. But how do you open this one up?
This match determines a lot. That makes sense. Okay, so they have to win. Okay. Quartz gets a huge high noon right there right away, so quite a fast high noon from Quartz. I'd be not surprised. Quartz is very good. And pretty clean here so far. So obviously, what happens if they don't win? Yeah, I don't think they would go because they lost to Australia. So if Great Britain loses, I think they're just out, right?
Work forward on that flank.
I don't know.
Really setting up my
I guess, yeah, they would be. Yeah.
That time. Said they want to move forward, but it makes
I was gonna say, and there's no way that Australia would get 3-0'd by Mexico. Although I mean, you never know. So it would be like a very, very like small like. Okay, we'll see. Anyway, there you go.
As well, but slips away before he goes down. Still a moment of power play here.
Labda with a huge pick on Akai so far. Saudi Arabia playing very aggressive, really trying to go here. USA's already made it through. Yep.
Aggressive defense here from the Kingdom of Saudi
USA has
Arabia.
made it through.
despite what looked like a decent opening to the fight. And I mean, this round is going to slip
A
between
lot
your
of stuff
fingers before you
happening
know it
here.
I mean, I guess saving grace here. Great Britain, they have a lot of ultimates. It's almost like Saudi Arabia forced them in such an
I mean,
awkward
Great Britain
position
can go in aggressively with that high noon. Even heck, you could even Orisa ult and Jetpack Cat in with it. Honestly, I think that would be a better play here than the Sky Noon, right? I mean, it doesn't really get anybody, but oh, what a javelin! That could be a save right there. We'll see if this ends up resulting in any kills. Mamone barely gets the kill right there. Or barely, I mean, doesn't get the kill on the Labda. We do have that Sky Noon that we were mentioning before, not able to find anybody. Good job, Isaiah, going into the air to be able to deny that space. But so far, you know, Great Britain has to use pretty much all of their ults, and they're just kind of stuck on their back foot here in this room. Not the room you want to be in on this map. And I think Saudi Arabia will win this first point. So good start here. Obviously, Great Britain kind of took a while to get into the game, so maybe that last kind of sequence has them here now. But yes.
And despite a couple cheeky points,
What's Canada doing? They got eliminated. They were no longer in the tournament.
Very clear show of dominance here from our reigning champion.
They're no longer in the tournament, so
yeah, it just felt like
there you
Great
go.
Britain, they
Good
weren't
start.
ever really in control on that point. Even the last fight, you have so many ultimates, but you're forced to take that fight on the point itself. That Sky Noon, it's like you need an elimination or two to really just push out there and not isolate them on the point.
You need an elimination or two, Johnny. You need an elimination or two. You can say it again. I'll start with one.
I mean, Great Britain was definitely getting the elims. Just find a team fight, you know?
I mean, to be honest, though, playing the Orisa feels like it plays right into the hands of
Rough start, rough start.
So comfortable, just peeling back little by little, stalling for time, and the Saudi DPS players are so.
Yeah, I mean, Diva and Pro Play is different because they like to do a lot of different strategies there. But this is kind of this right here is kind of what you're looking for from Great Britain. This Wrecking Ball comp. Golden Pants has been considered one of the best Wrecking Balls in the game currently. If not, kind of really getting to known as one the best. Obviously, you have to, you know, zoom in, etc. Like, you know, you still have to kind of win in those areas to, like, you know, prove that. But it has a much larger impact in this way. Although the Orisa has been fairly solid. So Quartz does go down there. It's going to be a 4v4. And they're just trying to find anything they can to, like, start off strong here, but nothing really going on there with Great Britain. Saudi Arabia is going to get that team fight again, even with that early pick on the Quartz. And now it's going to be about this kind of back and forth pressure. Golden Pants is going to keep running around, trying to survive as much as possible. The Jetpack Cat sitting up on the high ground. How long is the stream going to be? Well, I usually do long days.
You can't go for those kind of engages. Take so much damage. You're already seeing how.
Yeah, I'll be streaming for quite a while.
Quite a while. If my Moan gets recall forced here, it's just going to keep this team disconnected.
Yep. A lot of pressure going on right now between.
Can he produce something?
Like that Wrecking Ball, like Golden Pants is doing a good job pressuring, but like the problem is you have to get a pick in like a certain amount of time with Wrecking Ball comps, otherwise it ain't going well. Very rare to see a high noon onto a Wrecking Ball, but you know, when you're in the middle, they hopefully going to be tough there. So yep. Yeah, I mean, I think what have the streams been? 19 hours, 14 hours, 15 hours. So it's been long days. You know, I didn't go 20 hours though. So that's good. It's been long days. That's why I'm taking Monday off. Zayad with a huge pick.
This is going from bad to worse now.
Great Britain has 5 ults again.
This has been pretty rough for Great Britain thus far. It's just not ideal. I mean, I think they need to figure out kind of how they need to find a pick. And the problem is they're not getting many. So when you're not getting any kills, like it doesn't matter how much space you create. Like this is what happens. But Labda should go down there. So a good Jetpack Cat high noon coming in from Great Britain. Maybe this is their opportunity to go in there and be a little bit more hyper aggro.
Minefield on point. Can you actually turn this power play into a blitz? A better rush from Kiwi, but instead I
we will see.
The Brits. Quartz gets huge channel across the board. They're hiding. They're caught in the corners. Oh! Okay, does some damage, but no finishing blow. Ziad back into the super. Quartz is down. Still a chance.
And there you go. Getting multiple picks. It's going to be a 5 or a 3v3 right now. Great Britain doing a lot of that damage. And it looks like after all is said and done, it will be like an even team fight right now. Like it will kind of just be like whoever wins these like duels right now is gonna win the point completely. But like it looks like everybody's back at the exact same time. So looking for Labda to be aggressive here with this Shion ultimate as soon as possible. So yep. I don't have one Swayman, so I can't. Mamone gets a kill right there. Zaya gets a lot of damage. Mamone gets 2 though, so it's gonna be a 3v3.
Two supports behind Ziad. It's such a difficult task to deal with this D.Va.
This is such a back and forth. The problem is that because the point flip, Great Britain's going to have to go to point more rather than try to finish kills. So you have to like sustain as long as you can, but things are getting a little bit crazy. And Great Britain not starting off strong there. Loses the first map. But, you know, plenty of time here in this series. You know, Saudi Arabia is very good, as we know, so we're going to have to see what happens, but definitely not the start they want.
To put a crimp in the style of Saudi Arabia, I think we're still looking for that. Because, man, even in the fight that Great Britain, you know, won, and you got to put air quotes on that, Team Saudi Arabia never really got pushed out of the map, right? They never really got backed out of the area that they wanted to contest. They gave up the objective, but it was a tactical choice.
It never even felt like they're playing this Wrecking Ball Tracer combination. And it's not even that they had a good opportunity to take a proper team fight.
Sully just having a good loaf.
Usually you want to play with some pace and force some cooldown.
Why do they ban Mercy? I think they've been doing that all tournament. I don't know. Protection ban maybe. So D.Va played very well there. Yeah, I mean
usually,
just a good job. So hopefully they can figure it out. But
you dictate the pace.
Right.
Usually the other team is responding, they're defending, they're marking the flankers, and they're.
Oh, I'm not sure this way. I don't get. They don't give me a clean feed, so I have no clue. I'm not sure how to get access to it, so I usually just this is how we end up watching it. So, sorry, I have no idea, and if I'm getting it, I don't know where to look for it. So, you know, maybe there is a clean feed somewhere, but I just don't know where to get it at. I only clean feed I know how to get is the one when I watch OWCS Korea because they asked us to and they gave me like a spreadsheet, but that spreadsheet only puts all the Asia matches on there, not any of like these tournaments or anything like that. So I have no clue.
Not giving him room to operate with.
You get drops from watching the streams. Yep, I usually have the esports drops. I'm also partnered with Fuel, so
who's notoriously a hit scan
I
player
pretty much
now
have them all
these days.
Obviously, when they, you know, during OWCS, it's a little bit different because they turn them off at certain points, but these ones are on the whole time. Yep.
You know, kind of tool set with some of their hit scan capabilities.
Yeah, I'm not sure then, Courtney. I have no idea where to look to get one.
Saudi
So.
Arabia to excel with here alongside Quartz.
Usually it's on the Discord for OWCS, but I look here. There's no clean. There's nothing here, so I have no idea.
Way back into this series.
So I don't know where to get it from. Maybe I don't have the right contact point, but yeah, sorry.
You need like proof that this Wrecking Ball can work. And that Nepal is such a like. It's not the map you expected.
All right, we'll see what happens next.
To dominate with. I think we reflect.
This is a big match for Great Britain. We'll see how it goes.
Junkertown, that's when the Wrecking Ball really was effective and really worked for them. And you were like, okay, this is proof that this Wrecking Ball composition is just a menace when it's working the right way. But then later on in the series against Australia, it's like Australia, you know, they feel pretty comfortable with the Demon. And I just feel like
how would D.Va match up versus Demon? I think Demon would win that.
Some proof.
But again, it's all about the teamwork, though. Like you're not 1v1ing, so as long as you're avoiding the Demon and kind of going for backline pressure, it could work for sure.
Maybe a D.Va ban. And honestly, I think you almost need to because Ziad has been a huge difference maker on that map one. Like he was running rampant.
We'll see.
On the D.Va. I feel like with the Cat to kind of protect Quartz to play around him, enable him to get active. And with Labda doing so much with so little on Xi'an, right, using that mobility and still putting out huge damage, Ziad's, doesn't have to protect somebody, he's not defending the backline, he can, he'll assist, but he's like running you down for kills.
You missed the first map?
I'm so scared of that, he has to. I mean, Cassidy, what are you going to do in a 1v1 against D.Va? Die pretty quick. Yeah. That's what you're going to do, and same
also protect bound the ball.
More often than not. Yeah, and I think if you got
to the cow terminal,
like it. When it's a British map pick, and if they're going to Junkertown, surely the Saudis have studied up to know, like, okay, the ball is a big threat here.
Yeah. Especially the way they dominated on Junkertown. It's just like, okay, like, they're good on Junkertown. Like, we respect what they can do there, so.
Yeah. And in fairness, you know, that's kind of the nature of Wrecking Ball as a hero. It's so map-specific. You're playing a very unique style of Overwatch, and it really is a lot about how much disruption can ball bring. And
Which he
how
knows.
You know, play the objective in concert.
Is there any substitutions happen? I only ask that because that will be that will dictate how long this goes. You know,
being able to just
that will dictate how long this goes. We'll see.
Harass the enemy, move the payload. Like that kind of loop, you get kind of caught in a trap on defense a lot, where you're like struggling to just give up inches. You feel like you never really get a decisive team fight. That's what Wrecking Ball wants.
Yeah.
And so but also it puts you in a corner in a sense of like this is a must-win map. Like, assuming we're going to a Junkertown. I mean, regardless, assuming we're going to a good.
Is this live? This is live. Yep.
I don't know what they're cooking.
Junkertown. Okay.
Junkertown, indeed.
Very.
I do think you really
surprising,
need a tech ban for ball
but
here as well. Like that's
This is the second time they've picked it, right? Because I remember we had a whole discussion about how
something like the Tracer ban.
Wrecking Ball could be played on this map, etc., etc., and then they played like Orisa.
Because those are two
Good
heroes
Diva ban.
that work incredibly well together.
Good
I mean,
Diva
here's
ban.
the Diva ban we expect. Also a bit of a respect ban on Ziad. You know,
Keep my glasses off for a
crazy
second.
on the
So
Diva.
can't see a
Sure,
damn
Kai is
thing
gonna
right
be
now.
happy to have just a little
It's
bit
great.
of relief from the relentless pressure of that Saudi tank player.
I will admit I did see that text that said second ban. I don't see it saying second ban anymore now because it's too small of text.
Tracer, but
I do know that's Ana in front of
can
me.
also be a problematic threat, right?
So that's good
Working
news
nades
here.
in, there's no Diva to eat them. Maybe you're on the back foot.
My eyes are like minus, I think like 6.5, but I wouldn't doubt it if they're minus 7 now.
What kind of pace
Like they're
we'll see from Team Australia
slightly.
in this one, because I feel
So-
like Australia naturally they look really
Although
good
when I
in the
renewed my
competition,
license, I was
but
able to read the fifth
you're
line.
comparing Australia to Saudi
So
Arabia,
that
like,
was good
they're
at
two
least.
very different teams.
Good thing it
in
wasn't the
the level they're playing at. And so even though Great Britain dominated against Australia on Junkertown, there's no guarantee for that here at all. And I think you have
far
to
from
play
it.
very heads up that like they could just throw Cassidy into our backline.
See, do you really want to start streaming?
We have
You
to
bring
be
a lot
ready
to the
for
table,
that.
like comedy, friends,
kind
and
of, like you
skills.
said, need
You're
to
high ranked in a
control
lot of
the
games
tempo.
you
If
play,
you
but you don't know
play
how to
the
start.
wrecking
Well, you just got to start by
ball,
streaming.
you can't
Like
allow
the first step
yourself
is
to be
just
caught at all times
is
and always
just
be on the back foot.
opening up
Because at that
OBS,
point, like my mom,
getting
Golden
things
Pants,
figured out,
they
and going
won't be able
live.
to do their bidding.
The second part
I
is
think
then,
Mimona's gonna
you
be a
know,
really key player as well.
trying to find a consistency to it.
Alongside
Short
Lopez,
form
he's got the
content is
Tracer.
really key right
We're
now
on
for
this one.
discoverability to give you an
I think his
idea.
ability to find some
Nowadays,
big
like if
pulse
you just
bombs,
go live
some
on
big
Twitch, there's
individual
not like
kills. We've seen what a top
Twitch
Tracer
doesn't
can do
have the
this
best
tournament.
discoverability.
Been lighting it up.
So a lot of it has to be kind of built elsewhere, and then people kind of funnel to Twitch after that. So, you know, take short form seriously, have you know, and you know, find consistency. That's a big part of it. I mean, streaming is. I'd say one thing that's helped me a lot is my consistency. You know, people know I'll be, you know, I'll generally be live. Probably at least 5 days a week around the same time, outside of this week, of course. But yeah, you start with that, and then you just go from there. Keep in mind, and I always try to remind people of this, like when you see streamers now, like say, you know, in my stream, for example, it took a long time to get to this point. This wasn't something that happened overnight. You know, I spent years with 5 viewers, right? Like, you know, so the point I'm making is like, you know, you're seeing kind of the culmination of that. But it takes a while to get there. So be patient, one day at a time.
Watch what happens. They're gonna go with the wrecking ball.
Then yeah, go from there.
Obviously, but up against the Maga,
So.
defensive choice for Ziad. I don't mind this one, man. Cage fight dominates right.
You're minus 13. Oh, damn. If you take your glasses off, you're like, what? Am I excited for BlizzCon? Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait.
For this one. I'm curious to see
I am
who
pumped.
Sox is going to play with here, because we saw a lot of quartz being dropped into
Yeah,
the
YouTube's really
back
strong
line
too. I
early
would
on in the
say
call, but now playing the Mauga here as well, like,
my
no one
YouTube
on
growing
Great
over
Britain
the
was like really
years
doing
has
well with
definitely
the
helped
Mauga,
my
so if you
stream.
could just, like, toss this
That
ball
was one
around.
thing I was very not good at first, and finding consistency with my YouTube has helped me a crap ton.
Really gonna be the key objective here.
Because I think I get a lot of people that come over from YouTube nowadays also, which is really cool. So, you know, it's and I still, honestly, I still can do much better on YouTube. From my point of view, my team does a great job, but I can probably do more videos, guides, extra, like, you know, steps to it, and I'm still working on that.
But now push comes to shove, and Quartz, he won't be denied. He keeps taking these peaks.
You got this, dog. You got
chance.
this. So, anyway, big match here for Great Britain. Obviously, they need to get this. We're seeing the Mauga comp come in from Saudi Arabia, so a lot of kind of like moving around the map and things like that.
It feels like they're feeling the pressure of this moment. Struggling to really
That's okay, Lewis. I totally understand. Yeah, I mean, that's why I also have a YouTube account. You know?
He's just holding the payload.
I mean, they're thinking about, like, who do we engage on here, really? There's going to be a push deep
But
into the
here we
backline.
go.
Love that. Taking some opening shots, but is this really a big problem for Saudi Arabia? Golden
Huge
Pants
pick
goes
right there in the
down.
Golden Pants. And again, this is kind of the problem Great Britain's ran into. Like, they just can't get a pick. And it's not that, like, they don't have the talent. I mean, they have a great DPS line. It's just, like, the way that Saudi Arabia is playing this is they're just saying, like, well, we don't think that you can get the pressure from a wrecking ball against our Mauga comp. So we're going to kind of just poke you down, control half of the map, and not feed.
Slows down the British offense.
Here,
Going to be the Sky News here, Jake.
Aro, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Will the Saudis blink first here? They've been aggressive on Nepal.
We got a Sky Noon coming in.
Okay, it's Quartz. Of course it's Quartz.
I mean, if the Sky Noon ain't working, oh, man, Quartz always popping off. This is looking rough. Oh, hello, sir.
Just, he's snappy with it.
Welcome back, Bucket Boy. You know you had a good loaf. You have a good loaf?
All the difference you need to.
Yeah.
Can he find a pick here? He almost needs it. GP off the ball. Over to the Orisa. Needs something a little bit stronger in the front line to bully back Ziad's Maga, but
All right, anyway. There's the Orisa. Remember what I said earlier about how they pick Junkertown and they just end up on Orisa? That's why I still get very confused by the Junkertown pick. Because if the end goal is to end up on Orisa because teams know you're going to run Wrecking Ball, like I feel like a more wide open map would be like, not wide open map, like a map more beneficial for Wrecking Ball. Like, yes, this first point is wide open, but coming into second and third, you ain't getting much Wrecking Ball value. Obviously, in rank, that's different, but emongg gets a huge pick here. Golden Pants able to get a kill. You do have that ultimate coming in but from the Mauga. 4v3 in favor of Great Britain. Zaya's going to be going to the corner here, surviving as long as possible. We do see a bunch of shots going in. Kai showing that really good aim. Now there's a chance for Great Britain to actually cap this, so we'll see
What a javelin from Golden Pants.
how this plays out. We will see.
Engage here. Mauga's here actually. They're going for it.
He's running through, playing it slow, stalling for time. Quartz back on the Widow. This is so scary. One shot. Oh, okay, he can't find it just there.
Quartz unable to hit a shot right there, but that's okay. We have Golden Pants going down with ultimate. Quartz makes it through to this off angle, so this kind of confuses stuff here. Kai able to get that pick. If Kai can get one more here, there's a chance. But yeah, damn. I mean, this is tough. Now you get your Kiriko staggered. Thankfully, there was people there, but Quartz hits the shot also. 2 picks for Quartz. 15 seconds left on the clock. It's very rare to see Widow, but we got some Jetpack Cat Widow. Oh, imagine. That would have been sick.
A Widow kill in the air.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a tough shot to begin with. We have the Sky Noon coming in. A combo from the Orisa. The Orisa's going to go down, though. Nothing really happening besides that. What in the Terminator? What in the Terminator is going on? All right. And Great Britain will be held on first. I think this happened last time, too. I think they picked this map last time and got full held, right? All right, let's see if they can hold.
You start to feel the weight bearing down on you.
But yeah, not looking good so far.
They are so damn good.
I feel like we watch some teams in this World Cup group stage dominate with pure mechanics, but it feels like Saudi Arabia are just completely in control of the tempo, the defensive positioning, and it kind of left Great Britain staggering a little bit, just like, how do we crack this defense? Who do we pressure in a situation like this? And it leads to these long setups, like 90 seconds to even get an engagement.
Yeah, I mean, this has been a roughie so far.
Falls short as
Did
well.
yeah, no, this is a map
Saudi
picked
Arabia,
by
the
Great
reactions
Britain.
are so
Great Britain
perfect
picked this
in
map.
What they're going to respond with against Great Britain.
This was a map that they chose to
From a
play.
coaching perspective, this is like a nightmare game. You know, watching this,
You don't enjoy watching Mauga? That's fair. I mean, I will say Mauga's fun to play, but, you know, from our perspective of, like, the other ways with it, where it's kind of like
the point always in contest. DPS,
playing against Mauga is the rough part, so, you know, watching that can be tough,
taking
too.
better trades.
But it's fun when the engagements are, like, consistent.
I don't see it. You know, this is not
So,
about...
no, they didn't really knock. They didn't get off the point or anything. They just didn't. They didn't win the team fight. All right. So it looks like Great Britain's going to go with that Wrecking Ball defense here. Which, again, is interesting. So we'll see how that plays out.
It's so impressive.
So, yep.
It's like the certainty. It feels preordained when Saudi Arabia enters the server. And, like, look at this. Quartz just brimming with confidence. Rolling out with the Widowmaker.
Why not?
Wildly in air.
Why not?
But this is so difficult with the Widowmaker.
Well, I mean, these shots are like...
We'll see. Quartz looking for a pick. Not able to find anything just yet. So we'll see if Great Britain can maybe, you know, get a couple of good plays here. He said Anran. Anran is so fun. I wish we saw Anran. Anran's such a fun hero. Quartz swapping over right away to the Cassidy after that. Not able to find anything. Misses the Hinda, but will not, you know, we'll be in a good spot here. Golden Pants trying to pile drive around the corner, but just can't find anything. This is the problem on the card. Is no matter what you're seeing, if they can't pressure the Mauga down consistently, they're eventually going to lose map control, so then they have to get rid of the angles. And if they can't get rid of the angles, which they're trying to do right now, then they're going to end up losing. So it's a multi kind of like layered point to this. But, you know, Great Britain starting to get a couple of picks right now. It should allow for them to go in. They don't want to lose anybody else. They lose another person. Zayad actually survives that. And now there's a lot of damage on the outside. We'll see if Golden Pants can maybe find a pick here. Not able to find anybody just yet. We see Labra taking a lot of damage in front. Damage output is pretty solid. Nothing else really going on here, so Golden Pants are going to have to back away. Great Britain trying to hold on. 2:38 left on the clock. Wrecking Ball's getting low. Thankfully, there was a health pack still available. Looking at the ultimates here, though, no one has anything until this maybe high noon from Quartz. So we'll see how that plays out. But Quartz headshots the Jetpack Cat right away. A lot of damage output in the backline here, and Quartz goes down. Great job by Quartz, able to make that happen. We're now seeing emongg go in with the cycle here, not able to get anybody, and now it's looking, the ult economy here is not too bad for the side of Great Britain. So maybe this is why they like playing this map. They feel like their defense is good. But we'll see. Still 2 minutes, plenty of time. It's not going to be an easy battle. I will say the ability to kind of go in with mines might be good here, but that might be being safe with the Mauga. We do have a Sky Noon going in. Will it get anybody? Everybody hides away. There goes the ult. Kai goes down. Lab is trying to do damage there, gets the kill. And now, after all is said and done, Great Britain decides to save all of their ultimates for the next map. And that is the second map. So Great Britain needs to reverse sweep this series to really have even a chance at BlizzCon. So far, not looking too hot.
Good response to the Sky Noon to hide indoors, but Saudi Arabia, they were one step ahead. And that was a prime opportunity for Siya to jump in with the Mauga 17-1 here on Junkertown. And it's getting desperate now for a Great Britain roster that knows they have to win this series for an opportunity to get to BlizzCon. But Saudi Arabia not letting them in the slightest.
Gotta show a lot of respect to Majed. He's been really clean on the carry as well.
Yeah.
Coming in from out of professional play for, what, a year now? It's been a while since we've really seen him playing at the top.
He's chilling at on the Alcatsia roster.
Yeah, but come on now. We haven't seen him in the server, right?
Yeah.
So we haven't really had a test of how
he
he
spent so
performs.
long on the Falcons, like taking a break like that.
Yeah, I mean, that was because, like, not on a 3-0. I know, maybe there's a chance, but we'll see how it plays out.
Like, I love the combination of him and Quartz there, how they're setting up on the defense, because it just makes it so difficult for Great Britain to kind of find that opening.
Yeah, I feel like he actually fits really well with this Saudi roster because Majed is not the superstar on this team. But you don't want to carry on this team who's trying to be a superstar. You want somebody keeping these young guns fighting fit, stable play, good ults, veteran presence, and that's exactly what Majed brings to this team. And I think that's really important not to discount because, of course, we're going to see the shining stars, exciting young players, focus on these big pop-off moments. But I'm thinking about that fight where it's just Labda and
Where I think the
Majed.
final's going to be. It's tough to say. I mean, I got to see kind of where the meta ends up being at by the time we get to the World Cup. But I think, like, I don't know. This is a pretty competitive World Cup right now. Like, Korea losing kind of like,
try and get a clutch kill. But more likely than not,
it makes things complicated because it's just harder to predict. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think it's going to be a very, very entertaining World Cup, though. That is for sure. I think it's going to be very fun to watch.
For the Kingdom.
Yeah, I like the point you make about the vibes.
There you go, Ronan.
Just like as a leader, like a presence in the communications for this team. Like I would say, like when it comes to vibes out of all the teams here in the World Cup, I like every time you meet the Saudi Arabian players, like they're just great vibes. Like they're having a great time here, and obviously they're very confident in their ability to already advance in this one. But yeah, like a family. But like and so you combine like the veteran presence of someone like Sir Majed, but also like Siya, like it feels like he's been around forever at this point. He's like maybe 19, I believe.
Okay,
but
you're
it's
crazy
like, it
for
just
that
feels
one.
like
You're crazy. It was a rookie last year. He was just he was like one
Ooh,
of those rookies.
funny Astro coming in, chat.
And his rookie year, he's just one of the best players.
Yeah,
that's it. I think this is his first map of the series.
Like there's no
just going in. We'll see what happens.
You start at the top.
We'll see how it goes. I mean, gotta try something, right? Not winning, so
I mean, it's been at the top
gotta
of the
try
game for
something.
quite some time. I'm honestly just kind of confused.
Maybe
as
this
to
will
why
help. Maybe
Plan
this will
Astro
work.
Hasn't been consistently.
We'll see. All right, I'll be back. Gonna go walk around again. I just do this during the long days. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes.
I mean, this is one of the best main sports in the game. Period.
Yeah.
More than
Yeah,
likely
it's a
they would ban
question,
Cat.
that
Yes,
people have been
I would
asking
say.
online about, how you made this decision, and I'm sure we'll find out later on, maybe like what the preparations were like at the boot camp going into this event and what the reasons were. Honestly, like he's a veteran, so maybe he's feeling a little bit like he wanted to take a step back. We'll have to see. We don't know the answer. We can't shine a light on it here, but it's been a question considering just how good Funny Astro is like a player, right? So brought into the mix here. I mean, back against the wall for Great Britain, you need to win this match. You need to reverse sweep.
He's coming in dire circumstances. I mean, I think props to Funny Astro. I don't expect that to affect his play because he's been around the block. He's been in tough spots before. I think he is still going to be able to come in and show a strong performance, but hard not to lose hope in a series like this. I mean, this has not been competitive.
Yeah.
There's been a couple moments for Great Britain. I mean, it's better than some other teams have done against the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, but better is not good enough for Great Britain. They need a win here.
Yeah, I mean, it feels desperate. Like, it's almost like when I watch them on Junkertown there, it's at some point, like, as time is dwindling, it feels like you need to make a move. It's not about, like, can we set up for the right move? It's like almost desperation at some point. We're like, we just gotta go in. Like, we can't set up for like 90 seconds every single fight. Like, we have to make a move here. We have to make a change. And like, maybe Funny Astro being brought in here for New Junk City is one of those, like, we have to make a change. Like, we just have to change something up and find something that works for us. Because so far this series, with backs against the wall, nothing has worked for Great Britain at all.
To be honest, this is like when you just get brutalized in the neutral, the way this match is going, like that you know, kind of slow poking phase before the fight. If you just, like, in Overwatch, modern Overwatch 5v5, you need to have some kind of opening in the neutral. You need to just, it's not necessarily to be a kill, just a headshot on the enemy DPS that backs him off for 1 second, that lets you kind of push in deep on the angle.
Yeah.
That's enough to start the play. But they're not getting any of those chances. I mean, Quartz is just on demon mode. Every time you peek, your headshot, what are you going to do? Like, walk into the machine gun fire? I mean, that's not a good play either. I really just think this Saudi team is too damn good. They're not going to, unless they need to, like, slow down and start making mistakes for Great Britain to get back into this one. Wrecking Ball ban for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Interesting choice. I wonder, I mean, maybe we would see Wrecking Ball, to be honest, maybe with the cap banned. But with cap ban, maybe that's saying, hey, Funny Astro, bring out the Lucio. Talk about a way to change up the series and put yourself in the driver's seat. I think that is a fantastic way to approach it. And honestly, I kind of don't like the ball ban from KSA because I was expecting maybe Golden Pants to play more of a rush tank.
Oh, yeah, but more like an Orisa here. We've seen almost like a 50-50 time split with the Orisa, to be honest with you. So maybe could have expected that from Great Britain in a scenario like this. It's they need something. They need a jolt of energy. If I'm Saudi Arabia, I might even bring out on the Zarya, like out of spawn, just like knowing that the Orisa is very likely to come out. Because say what you will about Golden Pants, like people are talking about this guy like he's a top 5 ball player in the world, like top 3, like, and that's like players, coaches saying that, like, this guy is insane.
So New Junk City, I feel like I've seen this map a lot.
Zero impact, hasn't made that impact.
Am I wrong?
I will say, I feel like he.
Is Mexico all completed? They will not be making it to BlizzCon, but they will be playing a match upcoming after this. So there will be Australia, Mexico will be the last match of this
if there's anything to criticize him
stage
for, maybe
of
it's
World
the hero
Cup.
pool itself. With like ball just looks difficult.
Canada did not. No.
The Maga against an incredibly well-practiced team with absolutely monstrous, best-in-class DPS here in Busan. It's just very hard to get a Wrecking Ball style moving against that. Especially with Cat in play, it's a hero that Ball really struggles to get on top of compared to most of the supports.
I mean, it's been a very quick rise to fame for Golden Pants. Like,
he's still
the
a young
recent
player.
stage, we're like, wow,
Almost
this guy's amazing on Wrecking Ball. And he said himself in an interview, just like, I started practicing
Andrew, thanks to the 25 months with the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, if I can become extremely good at this hero, I have a better chance of landing on a team. But now you find yourself as a specialist, forced to adapt. Like you say, the Orisa's been good, but I also think that this is his first event at something like this. He needs to get the opportunity to maybe expand on that hero pool a little bit.
Yeah, needs to widen the pool. If he had like a really threatening, like a
ready
diva and a
to see
demon on
what
top
happens.
of
When's the next stage starting? BlizzCon, September 12th.
Diva's like
BlizzCon, September 12th.
Characters for a lot of tank players to actually succeed.
Could be a good time.
You know,
I'll vouch for that.
Yeah, one of the OG, like, because a lot of, you know, you're up against some guys who've been playing Diva for 10 years.
Ziad.
You know, like, Ziad, I mean, was he playing when he was 8? Probably.
Yeah.
To be honest, probably with his skill level. Probably came out the crib, mouse, keyboard in hand.
But this just to say that, like, Golden Pants coming into this
you just turned 18.
Is inexperienced. And sometimes it might be showing here, but I think
a good birthday.
Really impressed with the Wrecking Ball play at times. Really exciting young player. Can't wait to see more from him. But in a situation like this, it's been very tough, and it's showing against a
Australia is the favorite next
reigning world champion that Saudi Arabia. They are sometimes a little bit too much.
A little bit too much is a good way to put it. Maybe a lot of it too much. We'll see if this change-up from Great Britain is enough to put one on the board in the series. Maybe just a moral victory for the Brits. But
how old am I? Yes, I am. Sure, you said you asked if I'm 20. Sure. Yeah.
Down and out.
We'll go with that. Sounds good.
With Cat banned, Funny Astro able to deliver most likely a signature Lucio performance.
Yeah.
I think this is their best hope to win a map. I like it.
Yeah, if they lose, they're officially out.
It's not easy. I mean, the Saudis have also played the Rush comp. like they like this look too.
Patty, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I like GP starting on the Zarya because if I were the Saudis, I would be expecting Orisa through and through. I would be building a composition to respond to it. And with Kai even hovering Sojourn, seems like
all right, it's time.
Come out as well. So well coached here for Great Britain.
Oh, ban Lucio. Yeah, but Great Britain was going to ban the Jetpack Cat no matter what. So here we go. Zarya versus Mauga. See how that plays out.
For Saudi Arabia, a lot of tempo in this one.
Incredible mobility.
Go pretty aggressive here, Jake.
See how that one goes.
Gotta keep Kai fighting fit. These rails so critical. Find fun on the Zox. Puts the Lucio on the back, but here comes Ziad. Dives in, breaks apart the formation.
All right, Lab is able to get a pick on the Funny Astro. Both the Lucios are going to go down early, and Golden Pants will go down here, and there's that. All right. I think they should consider going Mauga here, or Orisa. I know that, like, there's probably some strategy here, but I've seen how this goes, and, like, not even running the Vendetta with it, it's like you're just going to ask, your energy is going to be impossible. You have to save all of your bubbles, get rolled. Like, you have to save all, yep, there it is, Orisa. I'm not surprised by the Orisa swap. You can't run Zarya there. It's not going to happen. Orisa's fine here. It's like an okay pick. But, yeah, the Zarya just won't work unless you run a Vendetta to get the energy early. And then you won't be able to do that, so. You not play Diva in the Mauga? You could try to play Diva in the Mauga. It's like, okay. I mean, Diva technically is good against that during the Cardiac Overdrive, but a lot of time in pro play, you're not just sitting there on the Mauga the whole time. You're going to end up, like, going into the back line, so it's kind of more about that. We do see the charge in, though. There should be an opportunity to go back into the back line and get a kill maybe onto the Mauga, which I think could happen. What a kind of good counter slam there. It is still a 4v4 up here, which is a problem because, like, and what I mean by a 4v4 is Mamone chose to go to the point right now and cap it. So, like, you're going to cap the point, but you're going to end up losing the team fight. I think, like, sometimes in those situations, maybe having the whole team there, but I get it. Like, it's good to pull them back and all of that. They just lost the team fight, even though they had a good start, you know what I mean? So we'll see.
Because the Shion was missing, you get 11% of the board, but that's nothing unlike what a team fight victory would have meant for them there. It's Great Britain here now, 82%. They're setting up, but already the push is here from Saudi Arabia.
Great kite from the Brits, though. They rotate around up to the point. Can they keep this Orisa alive? No, Ziad. Rains down fire and fury. Picks up a kill.
Oh, well, a couple of picks going on right now. And it looks like after all is said and done here, Saudi Arabia will win that team fight. So, yeah, again, a bit of a rough start for Great Britain. I mean, they are building up a lot of ultimates, so the rest of this map could go well. You know, but not the start they're looking for. So currently 1-0 Saudi Arabia on this point. For Great Britain, they do have all their ultimates coming up. For Saudi Arabia, they have only 2 ultimates. So this should be, on paper, Great Britain should win this team.
It's not a super target-rich environment here because of how.
But that's not how it works, right? It could go either way.
These characters are from Saudi Arabia here. It's going to be tough to find one.
Here we go.
Comeback in his career these days. But the pressure maybe never been higher on this veteran.
There goes the Mauga ultimate. Funny Astro with the beat. Orisa with the ultimate here. Does a little bit of damage, not enough to like fully get a kill, but looking at the HP right now, it's kind of amazing that Great Britain popped 4 ultimates and didn't get 1 kill with it. That's a bit of a problem. But as I say that, Golden Pants on cue gets a kill. Emongg gets a second one, and this should be a team fight for Great Britain. They lose this, it's because they really hecked up, and there you go. So it did take all 4 ultimates, but at least they know that from an ult economy, they're fine, right? Like, they are, like, even right now for the most part. Outside of a pulse bomb is kind of nice to have, but not a guarantee, you know what I mean? So we'll see.
Land a simple railgun shot onto one of these damage players. Maybe that's enough to secure an early
pick. We will see, yep.
This is where I want to see Great Britain poke and prod and try to open this thing up.
Got this. Devil hit scan comp. You need to keep the pressure on. Great spear from GP. It's going to slow Ziad's roll significantly, but also puts a lot of heals, a lot of ult charge into the bank from a Jet. Rush is now online.
All right, it's time. Double Kitsune is coming up here. Here we go. Kiwi pops the Kitsune. Or pops the Kitsune too, which is going to be kind of an even go of things. Mamone with a huge kill right there. That's exactly what they need. Kai's able to get a pick right there. So far, the team fight is looking good for Great Britain. It's a 3v2 situation. Labda's going to look for maybe a pulse bomb. Quartz gets a kill there. Labda and Quartz are the last 2 alive on the point right now. 2 great players to have alive. If you want to win a team fight, Golden Pants gets the pick. and they will actually reset again, mainly because they feel like there's going to be an advantage here. Oh, Kai's trying so hard to be able to get out there. It's a back and forth battle, but we see this flank from emongg going in, going to get the Lucio to one shot, not able to get the kill. Zayad's back as the D.Va.
Go over to the D.Va now. Overtime touches. Ultimate's coming in very close for Great Britain. Ziad dropping extremely low just to keep
So
this
far,
contest.
ultimates are going back and forth. Nothing going with that one right there. Quartz is able to pick up a kill. Nice pull in there from Golden Pants, able to get that trade, but without their Kiriko, will they be able to sustain this team fight? D.Va is demeched. Kai pops the ultimate, gets one. The D.Va's demeched, and Great Britain takes the second point. So they needed that
really
badly.
good point there.
If they go down 2-0 there, that
Felt like
is
they were
rough. So
finally
this
in
is good.
control of what
Good night,
Saudi
Alex. Have a
Arabia
great night.
were throwing their
Thank
way.
you. I appreciate
You play
it.
this very high tempo composition with the Tracer and the Shio. You're always trying to set up.
Have a
But
great
Britain,
night.
they handled it well. I loved my most follow-up with Sir Majed to open up that fight. And
Is
Great
it a
Britain, they
reverse
reap
sweep? I
rewards
mean,
because of it.
we've seen it happen before, you know, so we'll see.
It's like you can just feel Funny Astro's presence in the server. A calmer, a more
We will
composed
see.
Great Britain. Can't think about the magnitude of the task ahead. Just have to stay here in this moment. Kai, rail in hand. Can he get the connection? No. Blink dodges.
Here's the beat from Funny Astro, beat from Saudi Arabia. So both sides are going to be kind of going all in here. We do get a kill onto the Kiriko right there for Great Britain. That's going to allow another team fight victory here, pending that Lab doesn't get 5 with Pulse Bomb. So yeah, Great Britain again starting off fairly strong. Finding there, you know, a little bit more of that aggressive, like, natured gameplay here. Obviously with Funny Astro in there, you might get a little bit more like teamwork. Or not teamwork, but more like of those, like, kind of, it's not that Crispy doesn't do that. It's more like Funny Astro just has so much experience on Twisted Minds that you kind of can bring in some of that extra, like, I don't know, like calls, I guess, maybe. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens here, but there's a huge pick by Kai on the Lab. That's going to allow a little bit more opportunity. Quartz is taking a little bit of damage. Going to be backing away slowly, and now here comes the Kitsune back, so it's going to be a 5v4 situation still in favor of Great Britain. They do end up going to the point and flipping the point here. There's the D-Mech onto the D.Va. The D.Va does re-mech, which is pretty important here. Golden Pants has an ultimate coming in. The D.Va gets D-Mech'd again, so look for an opportunity to be a 4v4 situation. Great Britain going to be looking for any opportunity to keep this going. What a javelin there. This is a perfect time to pop that ultimate. There's the ultimate pop. They do end up popping a Pulse Bomb, though. Labdo with an excellent decision making. That had to be quick. And then there's the turnaround. The kills are going in favor of Saudi Arabia right now. And how much longer are drives up for? Drives?
They need to finish him off. Is he alive still?
Might be a little bit late to drives. You mean drops?
What the doctor ordered here for the Brits. Just one more flip, enough to bring them back. And Johnny, with 98% cap, there will not be an overtime if you flip and instantly end before a Saudi player can touch. Something you've got to be mindful of. Potential of a C9 in this fight.
Yeah.
Funny Astro sound barrier ready.
Oh, if they tempo beat here.
They're looking for it.
Here we go. There's the beat. Aggressive beat at that. There's a small timing because of this, so we'll see if they can take advantage of it. The Great Britain, that is. A lot of damage going to the point, but now they're going to get counter beat on here in about 2 seconds. Mainly because, like, they know they have that advantage. There it is. There's the beat. Quartz gets the kill into Mamone. And now, like, Great Britain has to consider resetting this as soon as possible to get one more clean team fight. Like, I think that's what they're going to do. I think you're going to see, yep. The reason why Zayad got 2 picks right there is because they were jumping off the map. Good job, regardless, though.
I mean, the aggressive sound barrier from Funny Astro there, it's so brave. Thinking that maybe the opponent Lucio hasn't built one yet.
All
but
right.
They can't find any picks with it. The rare tempo barrier.
I mean, the ultimates are solid for Great Britain here, but, like, can they even tap the point? I don't know. I don't know. Funny Astro does have the, yeah, there it is. Ooh, boy. All right. Great Britain, pressure's on. Gonna have to go and get this next point. Labda's just running in circles right now. I love how Labda's just laughing right there as that's happening. I don't know what was going on there, but clearly was having a good time. All right, 2-1. We'll see.
Great Britain's life here in the Overwatch World Cup flashing before their eyes.
They've looked good, though, these last couple of points. It's far from over.
It's been better, but is it good enough?
100% here. Can he find
Here we go.
Both rushes exchange. Golden Pants under fire.
One with a huge amount of damage going in, but not enough to get the kills. We'll see if they can follow up. Golden Pants with a huge pick onto the D.Va. Getting that D.Va could help here. Funny Astro gets a kill onto the Kiriko, and that will, again, Great Britain starting off strong here, but you got to be able to finish these points, right? You know, last point should have been theirs. Wasn't. So here we are. It's currently 2-1. Great Britain needs to build up a bunch of ultimates here. They do know that There's no Kitsune to deal with, and there is honestly no ultimates on the side of Saudi Arabia for a while, so there is an ult advantage time in here. But this will be a neutral, so they have to win this without any ultimates first.
Building that sound barrier, secure this point to keep their hopes alive.
Hey, Overwatch Rush, I played a little bit of it. It was a good time. Okay, here we go. A lot of damage going in.
Great tank focus here from the Brits to give up the
Golden Pants with a huge pick.
Will that be worthwhile?
They do let the point flip, though. Might be a slight mistake. Probably not, but we'll see. Fox goes down, and now it's just going to be about flipping the point, and they do. Quartz gets a kill there. The duel is Funny Astro, but Funny Astro will be able to speed boost back pretty quickly, so we'll see. Yep.
Just to ensure that the fight goes as expected. Lab that even hops up the map, takes the reset, but Ziad goes straight back to the Maga.
Because of this slow reset here, Saudi Arabia will have to wait for Labda to get back. This is going to guarantee a last fight scenario here on this point. Surely, with your life on the line here, opportunity to close out this point. We're dropping the Graviton Surge and the sound barrier. Sox here, gotta watch out for the AJ.
A big grab
Here it is. This grab could win them the point. They don't necessarily need the grab, so you might see them wait a second on it. You could even go with beat here, but then it's going to be beat for beat. So we'll see how they manage this, though. But here we go. There's the engagement in. There's the bubble. Golden Pants is going to be looking for a bunch of opportunity to do damage. There's the beat aggression here. They're trying to, like, basically bait out the beat now, and then they're going to grab. Yep, certainly do grab. But Kai sees how awesome that was. Is going to be able to go for a couple of kills right now. It's getting even on point. Kai with some nice shots, able to get 3. And Great Britain will make it go 2-2. All right. Great Britain has to make a choice. Can you go to your spawn right now and swap back to the Orisa? Because I don't know if they want to be stuck on this. I guess you're going to save the bubble and see if Mamone gets a kill. Basically, I think what happens here is if Mamone, you bubble Mamone in, and if you get a kill, then fine. Or you win the team fight, fine. If you don't, swap Orisa. Okay, here we go.
Struggle on this tank matchup, though, Johnny.
Kitsune coming in. I think this is going to be the play. You bubble. You're just going to bubble in and hope for the best. Here we go. Get ready. Ramon's taking a lot of early pressure. They back away and then decide not to use the ultimate in general. Kiwi goes down. I think if you're... Yep. And then I'm expecting an Orisa swap. That's the reason why they're not shooting the Zarya right now, because they know. It's like, they know that if... There we go. It's going to happen. I don't know. 64% on grab. Ugh. I say go Orisa. I don't think it's worth it.
Maybe not the series overall.
All right. Again, I might be wrong. I will see if this cooks.
They didn't have to drop any ultimates. They still have a good old ultimate cycle to go here. They just need to get value with these ones.
All right. A lot of pressure going in.
Feels like Kai's called upon here with these rail. Choosing the Maga gives Kai a lot of opportunities, but can he make use of them? Quartz.
Here we go. Maga ultimate goes in, gets Mamone with that. This has to be a quick turnaround here. They need to die as soon as possible on this one. Kai does pick up a couple of kills. They're like staggering. Oh, Kiwi is still alive on point. Uh-oh. There's the kill. Saudi Arabia is I think just gonna win this. I don't even know if they can. I mean, they can maybe tap with Tracer. Nope, that's it. Great Britain will lose, and if I'm correct, this should solidify BlizzCon for Australia. Is that correct?
Situation, a bitter pill to swallow.
Or do they need to win 3-0 or something? Or like they need to win one map or something? How does that work?
Show us a different side of themselves, something that we had
I'm not entirely sure about
this tournament, but
I think it might be 9-0 for that.
Already determined. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, undeniable. Perfect performance here in Busan. Will not drop a map.
I mean, Kai with some memorable moments in that one.
Much closer matchup there towards the end.
Do anything when it comes to advancing in the tournament, but showing that they are a fire.
Yep.
They have the firepower required, but just in this one, didn't do themselves any favors with that loss to Australia early on in the tournament. That
so
was
there
the
you
one
go.
That had to win, going up against Saudi Arabia in the group stages here, needing to win. That's just not.
I still the Junkertown is what gets me. Still, I was very surprised by the Junkertown.
They've been sowing.
Play.
You know, this is.
You know, maybe I'm dumb, but like I just felt like that was.
Right, that earlier loss to Australia,
with the hero pool that you're running, I just felt like that kind of took away the ability to, I don't know, move around the map a bit more. But I don't know.
Some of these maps are actually maybe some of the more competitive maps. that.
Okay, they
Team
might
Saudi
have a
Arabia has
chance
played
if
in this
Mexico
tournament.
beats
Yeah, it's pretty
Australia
close.
3-0 or
It's just the
3-1.
standard, right?
Okay,
This
so
is
there
a
is
team
a
that, like,
chance then.
Man, on paper,
So Australia still
is-
needs
is
to like
primed to
play
go
the
for
game.
gold
You know, they still have to do something to make sure they get there. But this is a very good chance as Mexico hasn't had the best tournament run so far. So, but you know, anything can happen. You never know. Could be an off day either way. So that's going to be the next step here. We'll see how it goes. All right, we will see
Which is crazy.
how that goes. I will be right back one more time, and then we'll play some Slay the Spire in between like the timer they usually have. And then on to the last match of this tournament for this stage. Kind of crazy to think we're here 4 days later. It's been awesome. And then we'll see what happens. Be right back, chat. The follow button if you haven't.
I think the USA, Korea, and the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, for me, that's like the top three.
Yeah.
But just the eye test on the Kingdom, I think they're the #1 favorite. And I don't really even think that's like a crazy cook or a hot take. Just anybody who's watching these matches, I mean, they made this look easy, Johnny. And some of the names on this Great Britain team, like these are players who have been world class, who have lifted trophies, who competed for a long time at the highest level. And a few young players from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia has changed everything in competitive Overwatch over these last few years. It shouldn't be a shock that this country can field such a ridiculously strong Overwatch World Cup roster.
It is wild. I guess for the side of KSA, this is what we expected, right? And it is so impressive how they continue to demonstrate this dominance. This is a squad where we knew that even though they felt very confident and comfortable about their run heading into Anaheim, they still want to ensure that they're making their stamp in the server. For GBR, definitely heartbreaking in that regard. They're not necessarily quite out yet. And even if they had one up against Saudi Arabia, they technically still wouldn't have been in control of their destiny either. But now it gets even more daunting because Great Britain, they need Australia to lose to Mexico in our next matchup at an 0-3 or a 1-3. And still, even then, it gets a little bit weird.
Guys,
what do you think?
I'm so sorry, Great Britain. It ain't looking good. You don't need to worry about the numbers.
The people know.
I think it's fair to say it ain't looking good. Mexico is 0-6 in maps.
It can be left unsaid, maybe even.
It can be left. Maybe fair enough. Maybe fair enough.
It would be
it's
an
extremely
enormous
unlikely.
Yeah,
now.
I mean, you just don't want to be in that position. Australia, like with Kuffa, we'll talk more about that matchup coming up, but like they've looked so fantastic with this demon kind of meta. Was a big reason why they overcame Great Britain in the first place, and why Great Britain found themselves in this matchup against Saudi Arabia, needing or essentially needing to win for any hopes of making it out in the groups in the first place. So this is going to be a very tiny, small amount of hope you can maybe hold on to.
Yeah, I'm not that great at math on air, guys, but
no,
slim margins.
We don't do math on air.
Slim margins. That's all we really got to say on the broadcast for Great Britain. Definitely a tough spot to be in that kind of regard. Just honestly wild how these groups have kind of just panned out in general. Like so many upsets. The fact that Great Britain, that loss to Australia was a tough one that we weren't necessarily expecting to be as dominant coming out from Australia.
Yeah, I mean, every group has had something happen that I don't think we truly expected.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say. I mean, I think that's the great thing about coming back now to run this Overwatch World Cup after a few years.
So
There's been a real shakeup, right?
All right, we're
like
back.
How strong
How's it going, chat?
Some of these teams.
When's the next game?
Hey, look
They'll have a timer.
Sweden has hugely impressed
So
me.
they'll talk for a few minutes and they'll go to like a
Coming into
I
this
don't know, usually 10-minute break, and they'll do a little bit of talking. So I'd say about 15 minutes to 20 minutes would be
3-2.
accurate,
Like going into
give or
BlizzCon,
take.
like I would have peaked. Like I would have been like.
Props will still be live even when the
I'm
matches are done.
still
Yes,
like,
they stay
oh,
active the whole time.
They're still
Yep.
hanging around. They're still hanging around.
A medal placement at BlizzCon is not out of the question for Sweden. I don't even think that's crazy. Like they are maybe that next team right behind the top three. I think Australia, I mean, with Kuffa's leadership, it's been great to see him have a moment to really shine in representing his country. And like that win over Great Britain is massive.
All right,
and
we'll
now
see what
to
happens.
lock up their spot in BlizzCon, all they need is a win over Mexico, which is looking great for them. The way they've been performing, seeing a guy like Color Hex still here, still fighting, and still showing up big time in a meta where your Cassidy performance is crucial.
Does it inspire you? You could still do it.
No. They got to buff Junkrat. I don't think they're gonna. They gotta give some crazy Junkrat buffs, and then I'll come back.
Mexico has to win 3-0 or 3-1 for the UK to qualify. Gotcha. We'll see what happens.
We're throwing to a break. Jake is getting cut off, and we'll be back with the next matchup.
9 years. The 2026 Overwatch World Cup is brought to you
All right.
by DHL.
How did that series go? It wasn't close. The France one? Yeah, that wasn't close. Okay, and then we'll go here. Cool. All right. Another Slay the Spire run here, chat. Come on. Let's have a good run. All right, we're going to pick up the gold, I think. Oh, wait. No, Glam is good here. I have to go with that one. I'm going left side here. So Great Britain isn't officially out, but they have to rely on Mexico to basically dominate the series, which could be extremely difficult. We'll see. We'll see. Yep. Doing that. Dual cast, end my turn. Take a little bit of damage and strike. There it is. Pop this. Ooh. Man. Doing 20 damage or 18 block on a one. Ooh, this is 4 week. I'm gonna go with null. So every like part of me wants to go with leap, straight up, but I gotta try something different. I'm gonna go with it is a hard choice. I want to see how it plays. We'll see. We'll see if it's how it goes, to say the least. You know. There we go. Do that, take a little bit of damage. We should be okay. Give me a dual cast. See ya. Okay. I guess as of now, I got to go Shadow Shield to go kind of with this dark build. Go to the question mark. Happens to be, give me the spoils map. Have all the games say been rolls? Every game's been 3-0. Yep. Yeah, everyone's been 3-0. It honestly hasn't been close in most of those matches either, which is obviously it feels bad, but yep. Go with the null here. See, that's pretty good. Do that. Grab beam cell. Go here. Do that. I mean, it could happen, Zen. I'm not going to say it's likely, but it could happen, yeah. How much they lose by? 3-0. Yeah, 3-0. Playing this one safe. I don't want to take any damage. And I think that was the right play, because now I just finished it there. Cool. That card's okay. D3, any, like, sneaky cards here? Yeah. Sweeping Beam's okay. I'll grab that for some AoE. I might need that. Go. All right. That card was fun while it lasted. Grab this relic. Got that. Go here. Heal up. Go there. Hi, Annie. Okay. Go here. Upgrade another card. Honestly, why not just upgrade null? That's 26 damage now. That makes sense. Go to the question mark. Gain max HP. I have an elite now. And we'll see how it goes. Strike, and end my turn. Now we go with null plus. Pop that. Now it has like 7 weak on him now. Like, it's pretty dang good. They go with Shadow Shield. That will be enough block here. Go with Strike. Do a block. Okay. Give me a dual cast. Doesn't really matter. I can just do that and then that. Cool. Clean. I will take that. Boot sequence is good to have. Heal up to full just because I want to. And then on to the boss. All right. Boot sequence now. And my turn. All right. Gain dexterity here. Shadow shield. Defend. Dual strike. There you go. Oh, are you? I mean, I didn't fix it, but I think Crap probably got that fixed. Defend. This is just because I want to, reduce a little bit of that early damage. So far, like what I'm seeing from these cards, though, it's been nice. It's been nice. You're doing good, Ani. Go with a sweeping beam here. Dual cast. Strike. End my turn. Beam cell. Strike, defend, end my turn. How many days is this going on for? This is the last day of this this is the last day of this stuff. For this part of the event. There will be more coming up at BlizzCon for the top 8, but this was to get it to the top 8 for BlizzCon. Sweep and beam. Guess defend makes sense. Yeah, I usually do that, Goof. I'm usually very reliable with that. Unless something crazy, but yeah, usually pretty reliable with it. I got you. All right, I need to do 31 damage here. Sweep and beam. Shadow shield for sure. End my turn. And no, done. Cool. I think Modded's my best card there because if I go spinner, then I would just ruin some of that. Upgrade 4 cards. I'll upgrade cards. What can I upgrade? Let's see. Good. 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 And good. Cool. Okay. Don't really need to go to a shop yet. So I'm thinking this pathway. Yeah, it's a big map for Australia for sure. Huge map, obviously. Oh, wait, you're not taking that from me. No, you are not. No, you are not. You give that card back right now. All right. Now, could I have defended there? Yeah, did I? Nope. I need to do 10 damage, but a little bit more than what it would be because of the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'll be fine, though. Oh, beam cell. I'm dumb. I'll be fine, but that could have backfired if I didn't have that. Add a card to my deck. I don't even need weak. Honestly, darkness. Okay. That one will be interesting. We'll see if darkness ends up being good or bad for me there, but I do like that card in some moments. So boot sequence modded. Just gonna use a strength potion here. 11 damage. I'll get rid of this one with a lot of HP first. End my turn. Pop, sweep, and beam. Dual cast. And then null. Done. Block potion. I'll get a turbo plus if I need more energy later. Question mark. Yeah, I'll just take those cards. Those cards are okay. I don't know. Maybe they aren't okay. I don't know. I always pick that one up. Nothing I really want here. I mean, Shockwave's an okay card, but I don't need it. Just give me the gold. I don't want to lose any more HP. Now I want to heal up to full. Now I have to fight an elite. So what does Australia need to do to go to BlizzCon? Win or lose 3-2. Basically, there's a lot of moments for them to be able to get back into it. Look at it that way. Gain 12 block here. Go with Swoop and Beam. Strike. Strike. And my turn. Okay. Pop that card. And my turn. I can definitely not give them the tank to do. This is tough. I can do this, though. Okay. $12 damage incoming. Heck, man. If I did block, let me just do the math here. 2 block would be 10. That would be 18, 24. It wouldn't change anything. Okay. Damn, this is getting rough. I think Shadow Shield again, right? Yep. If I get a dual cast, I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Wasn't clean, but it was like, it was fine. You know what I mean? Okay. There's really no safe direct path here. But to limit how much I attack, I actually think... Let me just look. I'll go left side. Damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't get a mob. But, you know, part of the charm. Yeah, I sometimes skip cards. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Can I do 30 damage, please? Give me a dual cast. Oh, thank you. But it was still not enough. Oh, God. Oh, man. That sucks. I knew there was matches coming up, so that's why. But you know what? Keep in mind I'm still experimenting with the dark build, so it's something I've never really gone on this. I usually go lightning, so work in progress. Work in progress. That's the fun part, though. You know.
If Mexico can beat them 3-0, 3-1.
Cool.
If Mexico dominates them, there's still a chance that things get funky. But let's be honest, Mexico, they're 0-6 in maps so far. They have not won a map in this tournament.
Yeah, it was a good run until it wasn't. But again, I think I'm understanding like how to build, because I think a dark build will win you games.
To be just brutal.
So,
one of the
but I got to get there first.
This should be an open and shut case for Kuffa and the boys. The squad has really rallied around players like Kuffa and Color Hex, but Soggy is also hugely impressed. We saw this guy in the Esports World Cup, obviously with a tough ass in that tournament, playing for one of the weaker teams.
Frost in the first game, true.
He showed up in a big way here in Busan, and that's the difference maker, right? When it comes to getting that
All right,
win
Jack,
over
big match coming up here.
going,
Australia,
keep on
everything is
Surely
basically everything is lined up for them to make it to BlizzCon. If they don't make it to BlizzCon, it's because they hecked up badly. So we'll see.
Great player. And then you realize, oh, they're actually on top of the meta. Like their demo play is really good, and like they're on top of the. And then you have Color Hex just racking up the clips without this, just getting headshots all over the place. And Sogi coming in clutch. Sogi came in clutch so many times against Great Britain, and you were suddenly like, wow, this roster is just performing spectacularly against all expectations.
Yeah, and then when it comes down to this Team Mexico, it's quite a different story here, right? Underdog, that is for certain in this upcoming match. And what do we want to see, I guess, out from Mexico?
Elemental guy.
Making my way down.
Yo, guys, I'm
guy.
sorry. Playing
Genji.
Genji is a crime in this meta. It is a crime. Jetpack Cat versus Genji is like a crazy match.
go, baby.
To go for.
Meta be damned.
It's
Elemental
time.
guys have been rocking the
Meta be
Genji
damned.
ranked forever.
All right, how are you gonna hit Cat with the blade 3 times? Make it make sense.
What if he's flying? What if he has a cat himself?
Okay, carry the Genji blade. Yeah, or you could carry the High Noon. I mean, just.
I think if you carry a Genji, it might actually be like
It's
negative
probably
value.
I mean, it's
perhaps.
possible
It's
for
like
Mexico to
you're
be able to
actually
like.
not giving
I
Genji
just don't.
anything.
I just don't
You're
see it
actually,
happening. Like I
feeling
just.
the cat can't do anything.
Yeah, we'll see.
Or trying to
Mango,
get you around.
thanks for the
So,
7 months of the
don't
Prime
try to
sub.
get you
Appreciate it.
around.
Thank you.
That's probably a
Mango.
poor use of resources.
I think Mexico's best chance is to have Unhelpful Auto in, play the Tracer battle. Still going to be uphill. I mean, you look at the individuals, and yeah, they are going to have Unhell start, but they can at least play the top meta right now. I mean, there's room to like innovate, right? We've seen teams who look good on the Freya. We've seen Saudi play the Diva. Like, it's not like things are fixed in place. But I'm sorry, guys, the Genji is not taking it home. It's not won a map yet.
Okay,
it's not going to start here against Australia, who has the download on how to respond to this meta. They are very comfortable in what we're seeing right now, and they can execute it well.
Yeah, they definitely can. It's quite the uphill battle like we were talking about there for Team Mexico. This Team Mexico, though, still a team that has a lot of heart, a lot of spirit behind them, great fans there as well. But when it comes down to those predictions, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to back the Mexican fans. A lot of love for them. But really, Australia, they just look too strong.
Hooper's got Australia too, guys.
Yep.
Guys.
I love when we fly this one. Yeah, make sure, just in case there was any question about
for
who
the
was
doubters
repping,
out there. For
who
the
was
doubters.
repping. I mean,
Yep.
huge favor for them. It should be open and shut for the Aussies. Now it's a ticket to BlizzCon on the line. I can't imagine they slip up here. Maybe a little bit more pressure on some of the young players, but I mean, honestly, there was a lot more.
Go
of that
chat.
in the Great Britain
Hopefully,
game. So
hopefully a good series, but it's been 3-0, 3-0. Every game's been a 3-0.
The highest level.
Last match of the week.
Literally everything's been 3-0, so we'll see how it goes.
It's like we're going to Nepal.
Nepal,
Here on
pretty
this
common. Bastion banned.
We haven't even mentioned the demon so far, Jake.
Bastion banned.
How do you deal with the demon? All good and well. You got some mechanical players, but how do you deal with the onslaught that Kappa really brought in this one?
May not be needed here, though.
Oh, well, this opening map is banned.
Covering the hazard. I don't fully believe just yet.
All right, well, Elemental Guy play the best Genji we've ever seen.
I do like for Mexico. Wait, it is. Oh, wait, I lied. It is Elemental Guy. We had the wrong starting roster. He's in.
All right, here we go.
I guess they're
It's
gonna go
time.
for it here. In fairness, they were able to show a little bit of.
Can the Genji take over either way? Mexico's going to be running the Mauga, Jetpack Cat. Kiriko, keep in mind, both teams are going to be doing that, Genji and Cassidy. And then on the other side, we have the Hazard Cassidy Tracer. So slight difference, but Soggy with a huge pick right away. Elemental Guy goes down right away. And so far, Australia is starting exactly how you want to start in this situation. Outside of losing your Jetpack Cat. But that hero has so much mobility. I don't know, that Cat will be back in like 2 seconds.
Australia team.
So that's a good find. Always a good consolation find when you find a random Cassidy.
Good little.
Send him to the moon.
The Cat tried to save. Didn't go well, though. Good start for Australia. This is exactly what Australia needs. It's literally what, you know, exactly what it's all about.
Oh, I love Kappa playing over the top here. Isolate Santana. With that jagged wall, Diva won't be able to back out. Takes the base trade, though. Not so mad about that as Diva. But Australia are not providing any openings. Elemental Guy, hold on. Finds one under the Tracer. Fights in contest, but Lay is the cost. And with double sport alive, they just got to keep going.
Kola Hex with a huge pick. Elemental Guy gets that trade, though. So, you know, a bit of an early kind of like kill there. Oh, and Carmi able to get that kill on the Kuffa. So, unless something crazy happens, it should be Mexico winning that team fight. So, a pretty good like reaction from Mexico.
And forced to withdraw towards the point. You're forced to play around your cooldowns, find an opportunity to engage, but Elemental Guy gives them none of that after finding the opening pick onto Soggy. And now it's just a question of what kind of tempo do you want to bring in this one. Colorex has the Deadeye here.
Earlier Deadeye. Here it comes.
High Noon going in from Color Hex.
On the Diva, Genji has used deflect. Running out of defensive tools.
Doesn't really find anybody, so a good opportunity here for Elemental Guy to fall over. I was like, yeah, good opportunity to kind of bring this back and do the same thing. And Genji just falls over. And the point is flipped. Okay, so this is interesting. Sky Noon happening, gets absolutely nobody. Huge Hinda coming in, though. That's going to get Color Hex. We are seeing a little bit of damage in here. Look for the Jetpack Cat up in the air. Jetpack Cat's about to go down. Good job again for Mexico here. Kuffa is able to get that trade, though, so should be a 3v3 opportunity happening right now. Elemental Guy gets that pickup, or that kill. Gets a second one. Wow, what a play. Okay, Mexico. Again, you know, able to get that, and Elemental Guy goes, you know what? It's been a couple seconds since I got a headshot last time. Let's go again. So, going to be a quick turnaround here. Once Kuffa gets back, you're going to see them kind of just go right to the point. There it is. Now you have to kind of play somewhat defensive.
For Australia to take back.
Arnie's having his zoomies.
Time in doing so. Santana has the self-destruct, though. A lot of bars to play with here. On this point,
Here comes an ult. I don't know if that got anybody in the backline. It's really hard to tell, but Elemental Guy's going for that blade. Able to find one. That's honestly more than we've seen a lot in this tournament for this stage. I do think overall this is going to be a team fight win for Australia, but Mexico has actually solidified a pretty good percentage on the point. Nothing like, you know, extravagant by any means, but definitely not, you know, not the worst either. You know, 78% is pretty solid. Ult-wise, they don't have much coming up here, and they're going to have to deal with this Jetpack Cat ultimate, but, you know, not too bad. So.
Pivotal tool in the arsenal for Australia, but Mexico with an opportunity here in this opening round.
Right, some crazy picks in the pass. The Jagged Wall isolates the Genji. Just barely dashes back.
Here goes the pressure. They're backing away. Get ready for this upcoming Sky Noon.
For Australia. And still over the top, still looking to oppress these Mexican players as they step to the point. Santana in here alone, but where's the support? Steve dropping so low.
They're waiting for that Sky Noon. Maybe it's just not really worth using right now until it breaks out. And there you go. The Kiriko does go down. This definitely opens up the door for that possibility. Australia looking for any type of, like, just extra pick here, but you don't really need to when you're getting multiple picks like that. Especially seeing that Sky Noon. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, I love the idea. Honestly, I love the idea of that. I'm telling you, more teams need to do that. That's one way to do it.
To change the tides of that fight.
That's one way to do it.
No one expected the self-destruct the bomb to come around the corner.
Crazy. That's the counter with Sky Noon.
Oh my. Oh, I was almost scared myself. I saw the cat around the corner with a bomb.
We're getting cheeky on this one.
I mean, they were waiting so long for that Deadeye to come out that by the time it did come out, they did actually conjure up a response, but it was just, I mean, it's so difficult in that one. As we take another look here.
It's a crazy highlight.
I mean, it gets two, but
the
it's
problem
just
in
not
these
enough.
fights is, like, even with some big moments, like, okay, the self-destruct can do some cool stuff. Parmez can find a pick here and there. Elemental Guy has
the 1-0 currently
these crazy
for Australia.
mechanical kills.
It's been a good game.
But the deaths,
as long as it is in the 3-0, you'll be happy. Every game has been a 3-0. Every single one.
Like flies, right?
I mean, Australia's obviously the favorite. Are we getting a pause again?
Nibbling away, and eventually
has Australia had a match where there isn't a pause?
In on top with those aggressive leaps and
I don't. No, there isn't a pause, right?
It's proving to be a struggle, even with some big moments for the Genji.
We'll see.
Not enough in these deathmatch engagements.
Yeah. Sitting in a pause here between the rounds, that's why it's taking a bit longer to get into the second round here. But it's like you say, and especially you're playing that hazard composition from Australia, it's like Mexico, they want to walk up, they want to set themselves up for an engage. But while Australia, they're just, it's a hazard wall to try and look for a pick.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think it has been every time.
Cooldown to come up, and while that is happening, you know, we got Soggy on the Tracer, poking and prodding, trying to look for picks, and so Mexico at all times.
Yeah, we have a pause currently.
Defensive bunker position, just trying to gain some ground, and then in that very last fight, it was Aki with a beautiful catnap as well, and try to capture.
Yeah, I think everybody's ready now. It looks like hands are on the keyboard, so I assume we're getting back into it. There we go.
Stay alive every single engagement from the hazard.
Yeah, I mean, it's something like we saw a little bit of in the last series. Is when you're losing these angle fights, it's very hard to get something going. And for as good as Genji is in those explosive moments when you go for the hard commit, the problem is just walking up onto the map is hugely difficult against Tracer. You really aren't nearly as effective at fighting with low resources.
All right.
Maybe a closer range point, though, could present an opportunity for Elemental Guy. Once again, though, Kuffa.
All right, it's time.
Big damage on the leg.
Mexico looking to get an early pick. So far, a lot of damage goes in, and wow, what a quick turnaround that was. Elemental guys able to get the pick on the cup. It was more of a team effort, and it does look like, yes, Mexico will win the first team fight. So, definitely not making it easy on Australia. Have definitely had a couple of really good moments. So we're seeing, a solid gameplay happening here. Oh, I love when the game pauses. My favorite.
They can be explosive.
Yeah, they gotta roll it out, right? You gotta rely on the
drops them for all day. I mean, whatever the end time says on the drops is how long they're up for.
With the hazard play. This is also the Demon Band map. This is
So we'll
essentially
see.
a must-win for Mexico here. Give yourself the best chance possible at succeeding. Australia putting some pressure onto the point here.
I'm ready.
For Genji, struggles in these kind of fights. Cat, Tracer running him down. He has to retreat back to the Kiriko. Provides an opportunity here for ColorX to step up under the blade, but Carmen.
Huge pick for Mexico again, so that's going to allow at least the opportunity to go in and trade. And yeah, so far Mexico kind of getting these early trades. Well, I will see what I'm doing at BlizzCon. All right. So far, Mexico kind of making things,
Playing the high ground, looking for opportunities to find picks, and Karmas and Elemental guy.
not making it easy.
Going to withdraw once
We'll
more
see.
to this high ground. ColorX has the Deadeye at this moment like this. It needs to be respected.
To the question of do teams ever play Rhine? Korea might. Color Hex with a nice kill onto the Jetpack Cat, and this could be an opener. The Kitsune is out, though, so I'm trying to pay attention to the HP of Australia. Nothing seems to be really happening just yet, but Color Hex is starting to get a little bit low with that Kitsune being out, and there is a kill onto Color Hex. As I call that, Kiriko does use Cleanse. That is something to keep note of. If Mexico had, an ultimate that could really follow up on that, it would be good. But so far, I do think that they're going to keep trying to contest this. That was an interesting hazard wall. Not able to get the kill yet. They're still holding on to the point right now, and that's going to actually force out the Kitsune from the side of Australia, which, I mean, for Mexico is a kind of a good thing. Like, you're probably not going to win that team fight. An Elemental guy gets the kill on the Soggy, so after all is said and done, we'll see what happens, but a lot of damage coming in, 96% on this blade. And obviously, if it goes well, you might see the blade be popped. But we'll see. Ooh, the right click onto the cat. This could be the opportunity to go for it. Gonna all in on a hazard. The hazard uses ult, not able to get anything. Yep. All right. I can't wait to play my warm-up Genji games today because I'm pretty much, that good at Genji, so we'll see.
Put pressure on the objective, start racking up the percentage. Australia now. Soggy, recall force, pulse bomb out, Hamster. Rolling a little bit as well. If you don't start losing members here for Australia, it's going to be a long reset here. And Mexico with an opportunity here with 83% already. They can push up. They can put pressure on Australia. Make it difficult to touch this point.
This point has looked a lot better for Genji. Able to utilize the verticality around the
92% right now.
Slipping in and out of the engagements.
Mexico having a pretty good round, but here comes the Sky Noon again from Australia. Looking for any type of kill. Not going to be able to find it yet, but this outlasts so long. You never know. There it is. Ain't able to get the Diva, honestly, because I think Kuffa's wall actually walled him off. But a huge pick by Soggy on delay. That's going to be a good start here. Mexico doesn't really have any ultimates, so they might try to disengage or bait them into the room. Try to get like a kill, but I think that, you're going to go for that if you're Australia. Nice eat there on the wall. And I get ready for Kitsune and pretty much 2 ultimates, possibly 3 if the Diva gets DMAX. Coming up like momentarily. We'll see.
It's a matter of how many opportunities will they get. Force it onto
Yep,
the point
tapping the point. There's the Kitsune. Hamster's going to have a Kitsune. Oh, and Color Hex with a huge pick on the Kiriko. Huge pick. There's the Diva ult. It's out. Does not even remotely get anybody. And it does look like, yes, Australia will win that team fight. So it's going to come down to one team fight. Can Mexico keep this map going? Or Australia get that first map win under their belt? We'll see.
Arguably their biggest test so far in that round. And now, Johnny, they have a huge bank.
It's so difficult now. I mean, Mexico dropping that Kitsune Rush, getting no value. They're facing an eventual Sky Noon. Kitsune Rush from Hamster. There's so many ultimates on the board for Australia here. Mexico, this will be nigh impossible.
Nothing quite happening yet.
Bringing in Tracer over the top. She dives into the back line, forces the TP out from Kiriko.
There's the Jetpack Cat ultimate. What in the interaction am I watching? That was a unique sequence. Okay, no ultimates to the side of Mexico. I mean, you could send a Kitsune right now, and this could end the matchup right now. There's so many ults to the side of Australia that if you just look for any of these targets, we'll see. There's the High Noon. Elemental guy's able to survive initially, but there's going to be a lot of players that have to just kind of run to the point, and it does look like Australia, unless this is the best blade ever. That is a blade. That certainly is. Mexico will lose this map. Australia wins this map, which means, if I am correct, Australia is one map win away, not a series win, but one map win away from going to BlizzCon, if I'm correct.
So difficult for them. It really came down to that fight.
I think it was said that if it was a 3-0 or 3-1 Mexico, and Australia wouldn't make it, but if they were to win this map and they got reverse swept, they would make it through. So this is very important. Mexico did play that fairly well, just weren't able to get the kills. So. Be back in a second, chat.
That was a critical first map. They take a loss on.
Yeah, you really, I mean, having a few big moments on the Genji, like, that makes things interesting. The scary thing, though, for Elemental Guy is, at some point, the Genji ban will come in against you. Right. And you're then truly forced to show more depth, more versatility. But you can see why they go for it. I mean, for a team like Mexico that ultimately is in a position of just playing spoiler at this point, right? They cannot make it to BlizzCon. Elemental Guy may be playing an off-meta hero that can be difficult to make work, but mechanically, the presence is there. You know, if in a different meta, right, he could be a force to be reckoned with for this Mexican team. Could still be if they can somehow find a way to pull the comp together in this series.
Yeah, I mean, the way they started on Village, it was quite impressive. They were the first team out, so they gained ground. Kuffa found themselves in a top position. Great save by Aki there. Yeah, really great save there. But I think Mexico showed on that Village stage that they can't roll it out. They can't take it to Australia. But like you say, you're going to face a Genji ban in this series. Probably will take a loss on that one. If you want to leave Elemental Guy in, which I think is their best opportunity, really. It's like he's an X factor, right?
Yeah.
And you need an X factor if you're going to take down Australia. This is a very tough Dragon Blade here. I mean, you're facing Atsusu, it's like 1 versus 4, but you need the X factor, and you're going to face a Genji ban. So if you're Mexico in this one, it's going to be a really tough journey. They did not win the first map there.
Yeah, they did not. Blade is not the ultimate it once was, Johnny. It's just not. It's just not. I mean, Kiriko in general.
I'm like, give me a no, and we'll talk.
It's just so brutal trying to run down a Kiri. You know.
Yeah.
Not only can she actually just win the 1v1 against you, if you don't immediately connect shots, but then whenever she's actually worried, she just TPs away, and you're committing with a dash on Genji. You need to produce something. A lot is expected of you in that moment.
I mean, it's almost like if you're a top tier Genji, it's more about like how perfect is your dash positioning to like get those triple shurikens, like finishing people off and like getting burst damage.
When we saw that, I don't think I did pull. I always call this the Genji one-trick play. When you dash your max range and just triple headshot somebody, just delete them off the server. That is like that is what makes. I mean, like I'm still a Genji player to this day. You know what I mean? It's still in my veins. It hurts me to be real with you guys about how difficult it is to make work. But that's the play that you have on Genji, is dashing from max range, insta one-shotting somebody, or else they're just getting cleansed, and then you die. Like
the reason I'm laughing at this is because you might not know this, but I like to play Genji when I'm
Oh my God.
and I can never do the triple headshot. To no avail. I can be in practice range for hours, and versus bots it's a lot easier.
You can do it in the
but
against
in
the
game,
bots, Johnny,
it's like
right?
doing perfect dash range in an actual game. It's like I don't. You say this, and I'm like, no. I don't think there's any evidence that any human has ever done a perfect dash triple headshot. It's like. That's impossible.
Honestly, like I don't think I did it a couple times in this match.
Pretty good
like,
first map though, all things
he is
considered.
that
You know
good
what
on
I mean?
Genji, you know, and like that's something you really will only see from the best of the best. To your point, you know, there's not more than what 10, 20 players in the world who can actually find that in a high stakes match on land, full pressure.
Give me Haxel on the phone.
That's what I mean. There are legendary players from Overwatch history who've shown that it can be done.
Who are you? Send them out and bring them on.
Real.
All right.
But it's so hard to find consistency on. No one has ever done it consistently. It's not a consistent play. It kind of requires the stars to align. Even if you are one of the best players of all time, it has a little bit of requiring the stars to align.
Yeah. And like you say,
I have no idea how any of the setup is like that.
The hope that the stars align here, so that you can pull out a map.
Not sure any of that stuff
you can do something
right now.
against Australia.
I mean, if you're Elemental Guy.
Usually when it comes to like BlizzCon details, everybody finds out like 3 days prior about like what you're doing. Like it's never like Okay, here's what's happening. Oh, there's a sub. Well, that's 30 minutes.
We'd be remiss if we didn't talk about Carbez as well. Like a lot of big fights in the Shield.
That's 30 minutes.
It's not just Elemental Guy's threat. Like the Shield is really producing.
I mean, the reason we talk about the Elemental Guy is because, like,
awesome.
Like we said, he's
it's the X Factor.
Yeah. Yeah, like
it's
Carmes
what makes them unique.
Sorry, Carmes, like we take it for granted.
Is like
we need you
keeping
to
them in the fight.
Yeah, we need you to do a hit
If you're
scan
just praying for a Genji kill, like, let's be real, that's not looking good. You need the hit scan to produce, and Carmes has kept them in the action in some tough series, right? Like even put up a big clip against Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Any pauses today? One pause.
See if
Australia needed to keep that trend of one singular pause going, you know? So we'll see how it goes.
Yep. A little more,
yeah, maybe
standard push-pull, maybe.
Yeah, could be a good look. They could maybe look to ban the Cat away. I think that could be a good look for Mexico. I think Cat is partly why Genji's so hard this match is Cat itself.
Right.
I mean, good luck in that matchup.
Yeah,
you like run away
Cat.
from the Cat on Genji. Like the Cat is a scary hero on Genji. That's a problem for a DPS.
Yeah.
When the Cat is like bullying you, it's not looking good.
Yeah.
To be honest, that's
what I'm telling you. That's what the substitutions are always like. So I'm like, all right, well, time to wait on the substitutions. Let's go.
So much of them.
You know, feels good.
Sojourn. But with the Cat ban, maybe that actually does think the problem. This is the real problem for Mexico, right? The strategic problem for them. Cat ban makes Genji sound interesting, and then the Genji ban is the response.
Right.
So I don't. There's not for me. There's not a way around that unless okay. Well, once we lose 2 maps and then both the bans are gone, then we can start, and then we have 1 map where we have like a favorable ban. I don't know. It's a.
But this day has been super
Australia's
quick.
One of these teams
Yeah, I mean, because every match has been a 3-0, and it hasn't been like close 3-0s. Invoked, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep. From Mexico. What about that one, Jake?
They picked this against KSA as well. In fairness, in that series, let's say there wasn't much analyzing to be done.
Yeah, I mean, maybe bring out the honor.
Yeah, maybe
get the long run sidelines
I'm
going.
really curious about the bans here for Mexico. Like, do they see another way through?
There's a worm in here, chat.
I don't know. If you tech ban a DPS for the Genji, like you could ban Tracer maybe. Could get interesting.
Me, I'll be streaming for a while. Yeah, I've been doing like 3 long days.
Right the third time.
Saudi Arabia played in 1-3-0. Yes, they are officially through #1 seed for their group. I wonder if they're going to show the bracket
really
today.
Move the needle. Like,
we'll
does
see.
It really change things. I mean, for Color, in fairness, actually, Color X has really wanted to play Cassidy this tournament. Like, and I think a lot of teams have recognized Cass is kind of the definitive hit scan hero right now.
Yeah, I think it's such a reliable option. Just like to have a Cassidy, who the last few months has been like a really go-to meta pick for so many hit scan players. It's like consistent output, but then also combined with the Sky Noon. It's amazing, but it's like, well, it's so efficient with ultimate value.
Because I mean,
like the amount of
historically,
value you get from a Deadeye is crazy compared to what Deadeye was like years ago.
Historically, High Noon is a throwaway ultimate. I mean, back in the day,
you get the reload.
We were
So I think we'll play in the final. It's hard to say. I mean,
to fan the
I think the favorites going into it will be
and you didn't even feel bad about that.
Korea, Saudi Arabia. I mean, you could say France right now with the way France has been playing, obviously. France, and then I mean, but I think this is actually a really competitive World Cup. I think it's going to be a really exciting top 8. I don't think it's going to be like many stops. I could be wrong, obviously, but like it's shaping up to be really cool.
Opportunity and flexibility from that ult combo. So, in taking that off the field on
So I very much am looking forward to that.
For a Sky Noon, it does interject some chaos.
Does USA have a chance? I mean, they could. I think the problem would be is how are they going to play against like what are considered the top teams? It could go well. I mean, the World Cup, we've seen a lot of surprises over the years. So, yeah, I don't know.
See how Colorx is going to respond to this because
that part I'm trying to figure out.
You have Flying Bastion going around. It's not like it gets much easier for Mexico. There's still some reliable hit scan options. It's like, okay, you get the Cassidy away, maybe freeze up Elemental Guy a little bit, protect span the Genji as well.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's not like it's going, I don't think it's going to weaken Australia much, the fact that the Cassidy was target ban at the end of the day.
Yeah, in fairness, Color X has looked by far the best on Cass of any hero, and he's played like almost exclusively it. So it will force a little bit of, I think, discomfort for Color X, is fair to say. I mean, this is like a veteran player who's been around for a long time. He's playing Cass for
all right,
years
still waiting.
And years, but probably a lot less experience. Certainly, I can promise you a lot less experience on the Xion.
On the Xion, but yeah, also a ranked demon. And you know, ranked demons, they They like to do a little bit of flexing and ranked. Okay. They'll jump onto some of
Do
the
I not sleep or do I sleep during the day? Oh, I have to sleep during the day. I'd be a baked potato if that was the case. Yeah, I sleep. I slept almost 7 hours today, which has been the most I've slept throughout these 4 days. So I'm happy with that. It's nice to have. I will probably get good rest today into tomorrow, so I am looking forward to that. Oh, I heard a meow kitty.
In my mind, isn't Demon
And Zinvoked, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Zinvoked. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Usually against a lot of the tanks,
Appreciate the love.
he's actually one of the better DPS at base tanking you and trading with you. You got that right-click shuriken, puts a lot of damage in at close range, punishes heroes with big hitboxes, and the deflect can be really annoying for a lot of tanks. Like D.Va hates it. A lot of
Am I
tanks
taking 2 days
really
off
are
for one?
annoyed
I
by
don't
that.
know.
But in my mind,
Right now, I'm taking one off. If it ends up being 2, it ends up being 2, you know?
Yeah, I got one of those.
Yeah,
I got one of those.
Right. I mean, the
And I got about-
verticality is the only thing you really have. The verticality
Yeah,
on
that's
like.
true.
All right, is this Junkertown again?
Because
been
like, if
rare.
You, like you can play the card if you're Kuffa.
I guess bringing
but
Australia
it's
to, like,
pretty
you know?
bad to play the card if you're going to just play the demon.
And we
at
saw
all.
that
The
verticality, right,
bringing it to the bringing it to the home, you know?
Second round in Nepal.
We'll see.
Where Elemental guy was able to do a lot better around the point, having a place to retreat to on the high ground, utilizing that wall climb, unrestricted by cooldown. But for Color X, I love the Emery choice. Simple,
All right.
straightforward, effective, and with an ultimate that is
we
really
go.
nice against Genji. Lets you fly to the skybox, essentially ignore him completely. Ana's coming out though for Perisky.
What do I do when I don't know, I go for walks with Lonnie outside. I don't go to the gym right now. Just waiting on my wrist to feel better. I'll probably start back out on the workout grind after a few years. After BlizzCon is my plan. Because what's gonna happen is if I get started now, it's good. I'll probably do my walks and like other like small things, but I will end up like when I travel, I'll end up like not doing that, and then I just fall behind on it. So I'm gonna start it after BlizzCon.
This is going to be
with my bench max, yeah, it is.
From
Yeah.
Mexico because
Okay,
they navigate Hamster's positioning so far back.
Gonna be that Demon comp here
You are playing Genji,
with the
but it's
Ana
still
Juno.
a
You don't see that every time, so
ability.
we'll see.
They're gonna go on this
Anyway,
Ana. Perisky's in big trouble now, very exposed, holding the sleep dart. Forces the recall
actually, the
out,
last time I
do
did
so,
do like a
but
pretty
Chaos Corvette
heavy workout grind was
run down
during the
by
last
Kuffa on
BlizzCon,
Demon.
so that shows you how long it's been for me on that one. I gotta get back into it. I just fell off of it a while ago. I've been grinding pretty hard since then. So.
Play active with this Tracer, try to
Good
get
to
to
do.
the back line, and it's a matter of like who do you find?
All right, time to see this Hanzo pick. Couple of shots going in, not really finding anything. Like I said, it's been a pretty close like the first map was pretty close. Keep in mind, if Australia does win this map, they are officially in. I guess it's very fitting that that map is an Australian map, right? You know what I mean? So imagine, you know, punching your ticket to BlizzCon by winning on the Australian map. Obviously, it could have went to New Junk City too, but yeah, we'll see how it goes.
A little bit of rail here against the Demon.
We'll see how it
Trying
goes.
to get a railgun shot, which could shut down the Tracer immediately.
Oh, the Tracer damage is good. Ana, good shots from Perisky to keep Paulette fighting, but Juno also extremely vulnerable. So many weaknesses for Mexico. They need to somehow get on the front foot.
Oh, there you go. That probably feels good after a few months on that one with your wrist. Yeah, I mean, that's where it's been like, my wrist is what I did too, so that's why I wait until after BlizzCon, because I want to see where it's at then. Huge shot right there. Elemental guy's able to go in, so kind of being able to play kind of that nano, Genji style. Obviously, it doesn't go perfect, but pretty good job there. I was going to say a pretty good job there by Mexico, and then they ended up losing 3 people, so even though they get a couple of kills, they're definitely going to be able to retake as soon as possible. That was actually not ideal for them after a while, so we'll see how it goes. I think if they win this map, they go through. Because I think it was if they lost to Mexico 3-0 or 3-1, they were out. But if they win this, even if they lost, it'd be 3-2, which I don't think they'll lose. But that's the point I'm making here. So, yeah. So we'll see. A lot of limbs happening. It's like a 3v3, I think. Kuffa is so low on HP right now, just trying to survive against the baby Demon. Really good positioning here. We'll see how it goes. There goes the elim in the back line here on the Demon from Kuffa. Now it's going to be 1:15 left on the clock. Mexico is going to basically be relying on this blade when the time comes.
their own devices.
It's going to come down to the Elemental Guy Blade, which honestly, like everybody was pumped to see Elemental Guy pop off, and it hasn't happened as much, but this could be that moment. You know, this could be that moment.
How far
We'll have
can
to
we really
see.
reach with this one?
It
Will
has
be
to
in
be
range?
huge. It needs to be big. 2 kills minimum here. But the pressure's already coming in from Australia. Mexico worked their way
Oh,
up.
as I say that, we see the blade popped. It gets nobody. But I think the elims are definitely there. The question is will this nano onto the demon be too much for the side of Mexico? We'll see what happens. Hamster obviously with a really good sleep back here. Kuffa's trying his hardest to kind of get like that aggressive play. Gonna have to slide back to the point too. I'll also have the pressure of the demon. A couple of heals going in. A great kind of like stun play there. Doesn't really get anybody yet, but goes in the back line and gets the Juno. The demon is really close to being D-Mech. Is D-Mech. Elemental Guy's on the point right now. 18 seconds left on the clock. Oh, there goes the kill. 12 seconds left. A huge pulse bomb coming in. Australia doing what they need to do. Every Junkertown I've watched, by the way, has not gone past this point, so I'm very curious to see. And there you go. Australia should hold on first point. They will. They now have to. If I'm correct, capture this. If they do, they're on the BlizzCon.
But stays composed.
So we'll see what happens, but
into the Genji.
should be pretty good.
He's swinging that Dragon Blade, but it
This
feels
is the moment.
like a wet noodle.
I mean, the entirety of Australia.
Maybe they might have done it.
In that
We'll
one.
see.
All 5 members stepping up. Sogi doing work on the Tracer. Kuffa surviving, getting some value with the Nonoboost. Then Aki coming in.
Yeah, I mean, winning on the Australia map. That's what I'm saying. It could go well. Could go very well.
And they just keep the stagger going on towards the card.
Yep.
Buys enough time for them to close things out here. And we talk a lot about Mexico. The opportunity for an upset here, but this has been all Australia. This is them looking to secure their ticket officially here after their previous upset against Great Britain in this tournament. A spot which few people saw this team in. Kuffa 13-1. He's been an absolute beast on the Demon so far this tournament, and they're surely now just moments away from advancing.
If Australia wins, Great Britain is out. Yes,
Demon
that would be
mode.
correct. Yep.
The pun, too obvious, but have no choice. He's been phenomenal, really leading this Australian team. I don't think it's a stretch to say that without Kuffa, they would not be in this position. On the cusp now of solidifying this placement, going to BlizzCon, just a few maps away. Tricky setup.
All right, it's time. Here we go. The Widow, not able to find anybody. Classic Widow.
It's a risky choice.
Okay.
It's got to be scary with both ColorX and Soggy ready to punish these greedy supports.
One team fight at a time here. Obviously, Mexico still is capable of holding this. Elemental Guy playing that top left area. Has no deflect. Going to try there. Oh, that's a huge pick for Mexico onto the Tracer. That's going to take away a little bit of the map control. Right now, though, a lot of pressure. Cart's still getting pushed. I mean, you're not going to hold here anyway, but, get it to underneath the bridge. They are trying to, slow it down a little bit. Elemental Guy does do a little bit. That was weird lag. Is able to get it, some things going there.
Playing the card here, going to their favorable corner here to play on as the card keeps moving. Both on us building towards this Nonoboost. It's going to be the first ultimate online as per usual in these duels. Elemental Guy doing some protective dealings here on this flank.
Ana in the back right. Ana taking a little bit of damage there, and that's a huge pick right now for the side of Australia. Going to be looking to try to follow up on a couple of kills, but a good kind of backline pressure here from the side of Mexico. Didn't really expect to see that on the kill feed. Getting a few of the supports, but it's been kind of trades both ways. And I feel like this will go, advantage to Australia. If Elemental Guy can pick up one more, that would be, okay for Mexico, but here we go. This is an important moment. There's no ultimates. Hamster's probably the closest one to ult. And that's going to be a nano. So if that nano happens and you just kind of nano onto the other demon, this is going to be pretty rough, or I guess the diva now. So we'll see. Australia's definitely feeling like that pressure's here. Cup is going up here to take a little bit of early damage to get that nano. I expect to see the nano come in right now. There it is. Aggressive play, goes into the back line. Aki gets the kill. And chat, I do think that this should definitely be a win for Australia. And that should, that means they should be going to BlizzCon.
A celebratory pulse bomb for Soggy.
That means they should be going to BlizzCon, and they still have to finish this series out, but no more pressure on Australia. So, and I think they know that. Maybe they don't, but that means no more pressure. They should be officially in.
Yeah, looking like another day in the office. They
Yep.
obviously came into this match not knowing they
Which
had
means
to
that
win to
Great
secure their
Britain
ticket.
will
And you want to take every match
officially be
seriously. You
eliminated,
don't wanna leave anything
and
to doubt. You
Australia
wanna give
makes
your
it.
opponents an
So
opening. But they're showing
again,
so much
still got to
confidence, and
finish the
that's what
series
this
out
one
and all
just
that. But
abilities Kappa.
now there's
Not over eager to get in too much on this demon, overplaying
Yeah,
your hand,
we'll see.
which you can do sometimes with these aggressive
There you
tanks.
go.
It's been very orderly from Australia, getting the
will
work
I be
done.
at Anaheim? Oh, for BlizzCon? Yeah, I'll be at BlizzCon. Yeah.
Getting the work done. That's for sure.
Yeah, Mexico did not make it. No,
There's been some
they are.
exciting plays from
If they lose
Mexico,
this
some
series,
big
they would be
shots
0
for
3.
Cortez, opportunities for Elemental guys, Santana.
Yeah,
finally
World Cup
coming
will
up,
be
but
interesting.
It does feel that across the board, Australia are the stronger
Yeah.
team today. While there are moments, there's also
For how long
moments
until
that things
BlizzCon?
fall
I mean,
flat.
I'm not gonna put a
The
timer,
risks
but
now being made
I don't know.
apparent.
What do we like?
The choice to run this Genji, really struggling.
3 weeks, I
to
think.
stay alive deep into the fights. And Sagi on the other side.
I think
you
3
know,
weeks
you
away.
leave the flanks open
That's
to
not
the
too
end of
bad.
the Tracer. Paulette Ferris guy, that is a rough spot to beat, right? To have Sagi just getting up on your back line. He's still got a recall. He's still got 2 blinks. This is a full resource Tracer on top of the solo support. And Kuppa's going to come join that instantly. The moment that opportunity comes
You
out.
look at Mexico's composition, and you're like,
Yeah,
you'll take that any day as a Tracer
Yep.
player.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A few weeks
Tracer's
away.
laughing all the way to the bank in this one.
Yeah, 3 weeks. Yeah,
Especially
so
with Demon and Cat,
it's almost time.
honestly, the best heroes ever.
But we'll
in
see.
Halo
Hopefully, no
Overwatch
more
in there
substitutions, so we don't have to wait
alongside
30
Tracer.
minutes between maps. But that's kind of what's been happening.
Tracer, I think, I would say
Yep.
maybe not fallen out of the meta, but the last year of Overwatch has been one of the weaker years for Tracer.
So we'll see.
Historically, just a lights out, giga broken hero for top level players. Like when you have this ridiculous skill ceiling and an incredible ability to coordinate and team play, it's a match made in heaven for some of the best players in the world. But I think Tracer is resurgent now with Jetpack Cat and with Demon as well. Like she fits incredibly nicely into that.
It's been a fun tournament, Joe. Substitutions happening. Well, that's that.
I mean, for so long, it was about.
Love to see it. But yeah, it's been
mid-cap
awesome,
players
chat.
being
Thanks for hanging
so
out with me
dominant.
during
You know,
this.
you're seeing some of these
Obviously, I'll
football
still keep streaming
Brazilian
after the matches are done.
compositions
Drops will still be active for
we're
anybody
hearing
wondering on
about
that.
games like Forge, for example. There was a reason Kevster
We'll
swapped over to
finish
his
this day
galleries,
strong
and
and
I need to get more value. Like I have so many.
go from
I have
there.
such great mechanics, but
So,
just don't feel like I
yep.
can do anything. This flex roll, it was all about Symmetra last year, not as these shiny mechanical rolls instead. Like you say, with some of these heroes now being
Last day. This is the last day of this
Like
part of
Cat, Gives them
World Cup.
opportunity
Yep.
to pick up with
This
those,
will
like,
solidify the top 8
advanced
teams, which
players.
is now official.
Players
The
like
top
yourself
8
back
teams
in
are
here
official because
from
Australia's in.
Mexico, but this has been all Australia
I
in
wonder
this
if we'll see the
on.
bracket today.
Some
I'm
of
not
these
sure,
players
but
looking
they might
to
save
walk in
that
the
for a
steps
couple
of
weeks
some,
from now.
really
Scully,
good
thank you for the
weird
tier 1. I
players
appreciate
from
it. Thank you. I'm
history
going to go pee
of
very quickly,
Kappa,
chat. I'll be right back.
Obviously,
And let's go.
coming now after
So,
round
have I
two,
played Outer Wilds? I haven't, but I've heard good
this
things.
event. Costa now working for a developer team, very proudly representing this team in the past. Australia has already delivered like great teams here at the Overwatch World Cup, and this is looking like another one who beating out Great Britain to eventually now here advancing to BlizzCon once more.
It's a big win especially to be qualifying over Great Britain. A statement putting Australia back on the map in competitive Overwatch. A country that, as you said, has put a lot of great players' names up in lights. And it'll just be one more map. Maybe almost feels like a formality here, but certainly you can't let off the gas now. Mexico have shown us that they demand respect, right? Like they can make big plays. The individuals can come together. Australia's been winning because they've been showing that respect, and respect comes in the form of aggression. Kuppa's diving in there. He's not waiting for the play to come to him. They set the tone. They set the tempo. That's been a calling card for pretty much all the top teams here. In modern Overwatch, it feels like that's the only way to play.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a tough battle. There's no Demon ban available because it was utilized on map 1. So, like, maybe your best chance here is going, like, some kind of, like, Mauga map and, like, try to brawl it out with a Genji or something like that.
You are bringing in Angel Volado now, so that signals maybe a shift back towards the Tracer.
Right, yeah.
Someone to mirror and challenge Sagi, which I don't disagree with.
But you still need to find an answer for the Demon. At the end of the day, it's going to be...
I mean, I think you maybe have to take the Demon mirror. And honestly, in fairness, like, Santana has acquitted themselves well in that mirror. So it's not... I don't think that's necessarily hopeless here. It's less for me about maybe like one individual player doing so much more, and more that all 5 of these players from Australia really having big performances, coalescing around really experienced leadership in the tank role from Kappa, and just looking like a pound for pound much stronger team. Mexico, they've been outmatched and outclassed at this event. It's mentally a really rough spot to be here. Coliseum will be where they make their final stand.
Yeah, you make that point about Mexico. It's not about one individual, it's about a team effort, but it's such a difficult position to be in when you're at an event as a team and you're like, okay, well, things are not working for us right now. Something has to change. And you just know that, like, okay, we can play better, but like, how do you do that? It feels hopeless in a way that you don't have an action you can do, right? You can't necessarily change up the composition. You can't sub someone in, and it feels like do we have to do a different approach in like how we engage, like our proactivity, the comms? I think it's human in a way as a player to be like, we need to change something in order to do better. Just the fact that like, oh, just execute better on our ultimate timings, you know, our engages, like define the micro stuff. That is so difficult to mentally kind of like improve in the middle of a game.
I mean, it's the reality of Overwatch played at this level. Catman's going to come in from Mexico. Maybe they want to bring out something like the Junker Queen. That's good, maybe a way to play for them. That
yeah, they play that. Yeah,
could really change the tenor of this series. Change is certainly what you need. I mean, they showed that they went away from the cat on the last
All right, we're back. Am I seeing Coliseum as a map? Haven't seen this much here.
Definitely not something they really want to play.
Diva ban? I haven't seen a lot of these.
The ban is actually going to be the Diva.
So the following countries qualified are USA, Sweden, France, Saudi Arabia, South Korea, Germany, Spain, and Australia. So that's your top 8. I am very curious to see who draws Korea. So Korea's the number 2 seed in their group. That is going to be the interesting one here because I imagine one of the number 1 seeds will have. It's going to be crazy, dude. Imagine if it's like Saudi Arabia versus like Korea or something first round. Praxis, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
In a much bigger way.
That would really heck up the bracket.
Whereas maybe the Santana would have been more stable.
Yeah, Slam Tower, I've been saying the same thing, but knowing how it usually goes, USA will draw Korea for that. Yep. 100%.
We'll have to see what it is, though.
Yeah, still some options for both squads. They look to formulate their strategies on what could be our
Alman, thanks for the 30 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Here, the Overwatch World Cup. Everyone's excited now for BlizzCon. A lot of storylines have really bubbled up, come to the forefront. A lot of teams have surprised us, broken our expectations. We're very close to having our final top 8 teams, who will, of course, be coming to BlizzCon in just a few weeks. It's
How do they decide the matchups? One of the BlizzCon games? BlizzCon's at BlizzCon, so September 12th. This is the last day of this stage, of this part.
Career, right?
And
really
then like 3 weeks away.
A lot of players, the moment that they burst
3 weeks away.
You know, what young player are we going to see lift that gold? Everyone's excited to see.
Here we go.
Australia, they want to stay in that
I think
conversation.
is the match started?
So
I hope.
we want to end things here.
Or are we just seeing this while they wait for the substitutions to take a while?
One of the most prestigious titles in Overwatch esports.
Also, Scully, thank you for the tier 1. I just saw that now. Thank you, Scully.
World Cup trophy.
I think if I didn't already thank you, then well, you got 2 thank yous.
Something I dreamed of when I was
Here we go, chat. It's time.
Being on that stage at BlizzCon. As we all do, we love this game. And being able to be there in Anaheim alongside developers who crafted this game. Compete.
We're going down.
It's an amazing
players in the world.
Year in general for Overwatch.
Yeah.
And so to have BlizzCon back at a moment like this for the game that we love, I mean, it's really rich with meaning. I think for both of us, right, with our personal stories.
Hey, it's been amazing being in Korea. Like when was the last Korean event here for us on the international, like English-speaking stage? It was maybe like a Contenders Finals event back in like 2022.
Here we go.
So it's been amazing here in Busan.
Certainly too long, it's fair to say.
It has indeed.
Busan has been so good to us. What an amazing city. Would highly encourage people to take a visit. As we get into the action here on Coliseum. The last best chance for Mexico. Couple drops slow.
So we're going to be seeing that Demon versus Demon comp. A little bit of a different approach of how this is going. I like the Wu Yang here for the spam, but Kuffa does go down. Keep in mind, you know, for Australia, you know, might be a little playing a little bit chiller now, or just trying to get the match over with, one of the two. But yeah, they're probably playing the same. But you know, there's a chance.
with a Wu Yang to boot.
All right.
It's an interesting composition that gives them a bit of a different playstyle here as they look to clean things up. Sogi gets an exit frag onto Furrow's guy, but this is going to be
Back and forth battle going on here. Baka, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. And so far, it's kind of been like a stalemate in the middle. It does look like it's kind of even. 3v3. Obviously, Mexico has a little bit of time going here. Going to get a kill on the Color Hex, too, so that's going to be a huge pick. Kuffa does go get an limb there. So, again, back and forth right now between these teams. There's no, like, clear winner in this team fight just yet. It's just, yeah, still going back and forth.
This duel on the flank, highly consequential. Sogi has recall. Australia, though, not in any hurry. Still, Kuffa wants to keep the tempo fast. Sogi in the back line, putting a lot of pressure on Sogi. Finishes the job, but some good connections from the support.
What do you mean? Like the how they have? Oh, what a stick by Sogi right there. That was huge. And now finally, it seems like Australia is starting to kind of finally solidify the team fight here. But that took 2 minutes between these teams. There was no, like, clear winner until 2 minutes in. What a pulse bomb. Looking at the ultimates here, Australia's going to be pretty aggro with this play here. Obviously, Kuffa's just going to go in. They do pop the Wuyang ultimate. A little bit surprised by that. It would probably been better just to lose the team fight, but maybe not as we see a pick happen in the back line here. 4v4. Ultimates are definitely going in favor of Mexico, so that could be pretty good, all things considered. Yeah.
Picked for it.
We'll see.
Color Hex. This is more push.
I forgot you had to walk with this ultimate. Whoa. And a pulse bomb from Unhelpalado will shut him down. Mexico sweeping back forward over the map. Armaz will take down Sogi. Now, the next target, Kuffa's suit.
Huge pick by Cassidy right there, and I think for Australia, they're going to have to back up, obviously, with the 2 going down. So, ultimate-wise, this Kitsune could be huge. You know, with the Juno, I do expect to see kind of an aggressive Juno ultimate once this Kitsune goes out to try to survive it. Should happen, but we'll see. But yeah, so far, a good map for both of these teams. It's kind of been pretty even thus far. We'll see what happens, though. Disengagement going to go. There's a Kitsune. There's the Juno ultimate as a trade.
Overwhelming frontline pressure onto Santana right now. Eventually, the demon
Color Hex gets a couple of picks right there. Kuffa does get DMEC though, so this is definitely not over yet unless this, okay. Huge pick right there, and that should be enough to solidify this team fight. The timing on Color Hex looking for the Tracer. Arnie's just zooming.
And Australia stem the bleeding, deal with the rush.
And there it goes.
The Deadeye ball very much back in their court.
Yeah, the damage amplification and the rush not enough.
Santana going in, trying to get that kill. Santana does find a kill on the Color Hex, so everybody's going to be kind of backing up right now. Really back and forth battle right now. This map does have a tendency to get back and forth, as long as both teams are willing to kind of play smart, so it does seem to be pretty chill.
Guaranteed value with this Kitsune rush. No need to force an error.
The poke pressure from Wuyang, not to be understated. Australia.
Get ready for a Kitsune coming in here shortly from Australia.
Sogi dueling in the flank, forces the first recall. There comes Aki with the rush.
Another great drop session. I'm glad you're getting your drops. Sorry, my commentary's been a little bit more chill today, but like every single match has been a 3-0. And like it's been a lot of like crazy kind of just like no really good like consistent team fights. This is probably the first one we've seen. Obviously, I try my best to kind of keep the commentary going the whole time, but like some of these matches are just kind of chill. This one has been a close one thus far. 5 minutes in, no huge lead just yet, but this could be that opportunity for Australia to really kind of get like a hold on this matchup right now. I'm looking to see how they want to take this Demon ultimate, but I do expect to see Kuffa going with that Demon ultimate soon. Looks like the Demon ultimate went right into the wall, so that wall was pretty pissed. Outside of that, no ultimates across the board until Hamster gets this out. There is a pulse bomb, obviously. I sometimes forget that. That pulse bomb was so close. Even when missing, that pulse bomb looks close here. We do have a bit of a pick happening right now. One Hinda onto the Tracer. The Tracer throws a pulse bomb at the floor, and the floor is sturdy. There goes the Demon going for the kill in the back line. Does end up falling over there, so we'll see how that goes. Color Hex with a nice shot. The bot is not fully taken, and it looks like, yeah, that will be the checkpoint for Australia. Quick spawns for Mexico because of that. And now on to the next team fight with under 5 minutes to go. Santana has Demon ultimate. There is a high noon Kitsune, so Mexico should be able to retake this with relative ease with those ultimates, but anything can happen in Overwatch, so we'll see if that ends up being the case.
Deadeye, not such a threatening tool without Cat on the server, but Russian limit break could be devastating. Here it comes, limit break.
All right. There's the ultimate. Doesn't get anybody right now. still kind of being just a stalemate here. I mean, you can just kind of disengage out. I think what they're trying to do is bait out a Kitsune. So eventually they're going to kind of go back here and try to re-engage them. And then backline pressure them. So I do like the decision here. There's the Kitsune. Ended up baiting out the Kitsune as they would, want to have happen there. This will be a team fight win for Mexico, but it definitely did accomplish what was supposed to happen there, which is ult economy resetting them. So a good job by Australia to recognize what they have, knowing that it's not like a huge advantage, and then kind of sending it in. So, yep.
Yeah, but it's like you say, that Kitsune rush being forced from Pearl Sky. Now, what great tool do you really have to round this corner? Australia, they're going to have the high ground this time around. They have a limit break. They will come up on those double support ultimates as well here.
You were watching League, is what you're saying?
That is an opening frag, actually. That could allow Mexico back into this one.
All right, Mexico getting a bit of an opportunity here. Color Hex goes down. This checkpoint becomes extremely important this late in the game. You definitely don't want to, I mean, there's an opportunity here. If you can Wu Yang ultimate maybe the Demon in and see if the Demon can kind of make a play off of that, I think there's a chance. But if they don't do that, then what's going to happen is you're going to end up having Kuppa drop down, pop an ultimate, and then you're going to get kind of surrounded by this Tracer and High Noon. So we'll see what the choice ends up being. Lay going to the left here. Huge pick, huge trades. Oh, almost gets the kill onto the Kiriko, not able to find that. Kuppa does go down right there. And it looks like, yeah, wow, nice shots. Mexico will not get the checkpoint. Australia will push it back. We're down to 2:40 on the clock. Can Australia close out this series, out this map? We're going to find out soon.
63 meters gives you an opportunity the next time around to reach that checkpoint. You have decent amount of ultimates, but so does Australia here.
Kuppa out of the suit. Okay, he's actually going back to spawn to swap back into it. I love that play from Kuppa. Would have been a huge Achilles heel to have a baby demon to open the fight.
Colorex in a vulnerable position here, though.
Oh, he's on the low ground. You got to fight for this, Australia. You cannot back down.
Here comes the High Noon. The Juno ultimate. There's a High Noon off happening. There's a High Noon off happening, and Color Hex loses that one. All right. A lot of damage happening here, and it does look like, yeah, I mean, there's a chance, I guess, Kuppa could pick up one more kill here, but Mexico will win the team fight. That checkpoint will be captured, so this is getting close. Mexico has a chance here to pick up a map. We'll see. Cleanses out, you're definitely going to get the ultimate going in there. Not able to follow up on the kill, though, so backing away. Soggy has a pulse bomb, has been very accurate with these in this tournament thus far. Let's see if that trend can continue.
Drops the rush, wants to force it.
All right, still isn't going for it yet, understandably so. There's the pulse bomb, right on cue, misses and hits the wall. No ults on either side, but Kuppa is getting close to that ult. Hamster with a nice shot. Tracer, I think, just falls off the map. And there you go. All right, Australia wins that 9-meter difference right now. We'll see how it goes. Yep.
And once again, Australia pushed back into enemy
we'll see.
territory.
I mean, just that stall effort from Soggy is huge, buying so much time in that Kitsune rush for Australia to then clean things up, and they remain in the leader. Minute to go now for Mexico. It needs to get value with this title best. It needs something here to keep this push going.
Very small margin here for Australia, though.
All right, Demon coming in with the ultimate, able to get a little bit of pressure. Lei does have that Wu Yang ultimate coming up. Looking to see what will happen. Damage happening on both sides. Color Hex has that High Noon. Not able to find anybody just yet. It's a back and forth battle. It's like these teams have been so close on this map. We're going to see what can happen. Australia's going to be going in, not able to find anybody. Almost finds his own teammate, but they're not going to no friendly fire. So,
health dropping so low here as Australia keeps pushing this one.
So much damage happening.
Everything thrown into this. Australia desperate for
Carm's looking for some type of High Noon play, but not able to find anybody. That Juno ultimate is allowing damage, but Santana should have an ultimate here. Hamster gets the kill on the back line. There's 4 seconds left on the clock.
And they're getting a couple of frags as well. Goes down.
Australia's going to have to die on the cart, and Mexico has a chance to win this map. It comes down to this next team fight. Good delay here by Soggy. Soggy will go down next, and here we go. But the ultimates are massively in favor of Mexico. We might see another map here. If Mexico plays this correctly, they should be able to win this, but we'll see.
Got too close to the sun there. Threw in everything after that.
Every game's been 3-0 thus far, yes. But we have our first non-3-0. We'll find out. This pulse bomb could make or break this too. Not that pulse bomb. That pulse bomb doesn't hit. The Kitsune's out. The Kitsune's a little bit earlier than I would have expected. Because, like, there's no one there to be able to follow up on. I know you went, okay. Soggy delaying the point, hits a huge pulse bomb. That's going to be a double D-Mech on the Demons. Now it's going to come down to the gameplay here. Oh, that's a huge pick. Color Hex tries the high noon right in front of everybody. Lei has an ultimate going in. It's looking pretty rough here. Soggy goes down. And wow, Mexico will win this map. Thankfully, it doesn't matter for Australia's sake, but Mexico finally breaks the 3-0 streak. There you go. I'm going to go grab a tea from upstairs. I'll be right back.
Smiles on the faces of Mexico.
Hey, you know what?
As they win.
Thankfully,
Thankfully,
it doesn't matter now.
A lot of support ultimates towards the tail end of that map on the opponent's side. And that just makes life so much easier for Mexico in that one. But it was a heroic effort throughout. There was not like a singular mistake from Australia. That was Mexico. Like, they were hanging on. They were fighting properly. They spent the later half of that map on the side of Australia, making progress. And so an impressive team fight effort there from Mexico earns them a map in this series. Keep going.
And that's big for Mexico. They haven't put one on the board yet in this event, and now they do. Now they show that it's still possible.
Still possible indeed. Karmas doing some good work on the hit scan here, and I mean, no elemental guy in the mix. Volado doing some great job outside that, unfortunately falling off the map there.
I mean, he goes off the map, sure, but he puts a map win on the board for this team.
No, totally. 100%.
Right?
This Wu Yang looks as well. So impressive, yeah.
Yeah, Lei played well. In the end, I do feel Australia, they're going to really wish they had this penultimate team fight back.
Yeah.
They threw a ton of ults in, and props to Mexico. They played that fight so patiently. Even in overtime, I mean, facing elimination, you haven't won a map, everything's stacked against you. You know, honestly, it's hard to even believe in a situation like this, but they have the patience to weather the storm in that fight. And then as they step back here on the other side of the map, they've earned their place. They've earned that team fight, and they earn the map win. Just a shred of a chance now. Just a little pinch of possibility for Mexico. And for Australia, you really want to end things here. You do not want to let things go to a map 5. That is where it would get truly scary. A spoiler for Mexico would be a complete shocker in this series. I mean, maybe one of the more shocking series we've seen in this tournament, and there have been quite a few of those.
Indeed. Indeed. Plenty of upsets to recap this past weekend here. That is the jetpack ban deployed by Mexico. There's going to be an uphill battle from here.
All right.
But at least you know, you have the confidence that, like, hey, we won one map. You can win two.
A lot of
Sorry, your
British fans
esports loot boxes
sat up
weren't the
in their
best.
chairs. A lot of
Is there a
Brits
substitution again, chat?
leaning
Well, this is
forward
the
right
way.
now.
This is the third map.
A
That
little
means
bit
it's the
closer to
player
the
breaks
screen
now,
now.
too. Oh, God. Okay.
It's like you
A little bit of
can't- you dare
downtime
not
again.
Really believe.
It's
But
A little
It's
bit of
impossible
downtime
to
again. It's
discard.
okay. That's fine.
that
This is fine.
tingling
Everything's fine.
sensation of hope. Of what if?
If it's happened once, Johnny, why can't it happen again?
The
Why can't it happen
possibility.
again? From 0 to 1 changes everything. And for Mexico, Angel Volado, really a hero.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Come
The
in and
team's already
hold
solidified. Every team is
in a
officially, and
brutal
now it doesn't
map,
matter. So, yep.
A series that looks
We'll see.
nigh over for you to deliver a really strong performance individually. But I think you're right. It was the team as a whole. It was also, got to give some credit where credit is due, a few individual plays from Santana.
Yeah.
Kappa getting the mech broken quite often first. Like
Yeah.
Santana was doing extremely well in the Demon Mirror. And for me, I think that's probably the biggest individual contribution from a Mexican player in that map.
Yeah, it seemed like Kuffa was trying to replicate kind of that aggression
Alrighty.
we've seen, and when you have the benefit of a jetpack.
So,
cap,
if there's no
you have
substitutions,
a
the
little
player
bit
should
more
get back
room
in
to
time,
play
which is
with.
nice, but
it
we'll
was
see.
an interesting backline choice
Yep.
from Mexico as well, playing the Wu Yang. I feel like that changes the matchup in a few different ways, in that Soggy has maybe a bit more of a difficult time, like securing picks in the backline. And I feel like overall, Mexico did a good job of like dragging out these fights.
Still waiting.
Australia did like there with aggression, getting picks early in some of these fights. But as these fights stalled out, it was actually like the impact of the Wu Yang.
Yeah, all the teams are set now. Yep.
Karmas
Great
finding
Britain's out.
picks required as well.
And maybe next batch of
He's a
esports
serious
boxes, I'm sure they
Like,
have
that
some for
hero
BlizzCon.
does damage, and it almost forces you to get
We'll see.
aggressive as Australia with the Juno. Like, you got to use that speed ring, get a pick, or else Wu Yang is just chipping you down little by little.
Yeah, so just to make it clear, the drops will stay on after this match, by the way. They're going to stay on the whole time. You're going to be good if you're worried about that.
For them to have every
The drops stay on.
Australia, though, let's not over-dramatize this. They're so far from out of this. They've got 2 map picks, 2 sets of band control.
I love drama, Jake.
I mean, we love
drama.
We love drama. That's why we're here. But I just got to bring it back down to earth.
I got to do a big stretch.
Australia, surely they can close it out here.
Oh, that's a big
Powerful
stretch.
map picks to bring it to. They control the ban phase from here on out.
Yeah, and look, like bans are so powerful, so that
I needed that. Sometimes you just need a big stretch, you know.
Ban of this meta, like
could have
that
been the
is
recipe of this campaign.
Mexico did win a map, yes.
Game-changing ban you can
Yep.
deploy, because Cat is the most game-changing hero.
This is a close game, very down to the wire game. So,
Drama.
yeah, it's impressive to pick up a map win.
Right? They're thinking the same thing. Oh, they just won because of the cat ban.
Yes, that's exactly what
So
they're
what if
thinking.
Mexico wins another one? And they're like, no, it was not the cat ban.
See,
We're
that-
actually competitive.
When if Mexico wins another one, this conversation is going to be very different. We are going to have to talk very seriously about what's going on for Great Britain. We need to get a Great Britain player in on the cast. If Mexico win one more map, I'm calling an audible.
Neon Junction. I've seen this map a lot.
Little side camera to just show.
I have seen this map a lot, so we'll see.
They're leaning forward.
Yep.
Neon Junction, the map selection for Australia. But more than that, ban control. What do they choose to deny here? What do they think is the critical threat? Or do they just
Good map,
defer?
true.
I mean, 'cause for me, there's no ban that jumps out.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Shion ban.
Okay.
All right, on this map.
I see this actually. I get this a lot.
Um,
Really intelligent ban. I didn't
Is it
predict
Theron?
it.
Etherin? Thank
I
you.
wouldn't have
Thank
found
you
it
for the
myself, but Carmez has been really strong in the show. We talked about this. We've been focusing on the big highlights from the Genji. You know,
I don't know. I'm trying my best. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
But Carmez
Ether?
is slowly and
Is that better?
steadily producing picks on
Thank you
his
for the
ban,
prime
and
sub.
Shion's been
Appreciate
a
it.
key part of that.
And Juno
Let's go
is the
Juno.
other band, so we'll
But
see
to
how
be
that
honest,
goes.
I think that's kind of an expression of the fact that they're kind of bereft of meaningful bans. You could ban Tracer, but that hurts you just as much as it hurts Australia, maybe more. I know a lot
Well,
of that really is
Juno
the
was just
signature.
being played, so that's probably why
So
they're
they've
banning
used
Juno.
Demon,
And
Cassidy.
KJ, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I think we should address this question. Given what
I
we just
don't
saw
think
from
Great
the
Britain
CEO.
can make it.
Do you think there's any possibility that Mexico keeps playing?
I'm more than
the game here
positive
instead
that's
of
what it
the
was.
cat? Like, if you're playing on a payload map, like you gotta
Yeah.
withdraw, you gotta back down so much, like give up so much room.
To be honest, I think
think
supports like Wu Yang, I think Cat would like run you over. The Cat will like come scratch you. to
Yeah, I was
death.
gonna say I'm pretty sure they're
Like,
officially
almost
out.
solo, and then you add a Soggy Tracer plus a Cat on top of your back. I mean, that's what I think what people underestimate about Jetpack Cat. How good this hero is at getting in on the dives. I mean, some of the players
Yep.
are joking about Cat being the best DPS right now. And while I don't necessarily agree with
It was
that,
literally Australia joking
it's,
about
it's
it.
the combination. It's like there's no other support in the game.
Grunge, thanks for the 9 months of the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Grunge.
In the enemy back line, maybe behind enemy lines. And on top of that, you could put the demon in the same position. I mean, it completely changes the game. Like when you play this Cat Tracer comp, you don't really have a back. You're all diving.
Suki, thanks for the 1100 bits. I appreciate it.
Hi,
Thank you.
Emongg. Sorry if you've answered this questions multiple times, but what is the best scenario to use Monalt? I am struggling with being consistent with
I
it.
think the comps are fixed here. I think what Mexico have is gonna be.
So using
played in
Demon out,
mirror.
I would say.
We gotta
Oh, we got to pause.
Start
Let's
off the round,
go.
Make sure we got all of our issues sorted.
It's Kaffa again. He's at his fair share of pauses. He's
Demon
make sure
Ultimate,
that everything is
like,
perfect.
I don't know, when they're in front of you, it's a
kind of
pretty
a-
wide range. Basically, if you can follow up on it and do damage, you're pretty much good to go because you
Crucial
Discord everybody. Just
field of play.
when they're in front of you and there's no cleanse.
Oh, I see a thumbs up actually happening.
Okay,
So
maybe he's good.
yeah, no device issues this time around. I was gonna say this about Mexico. At least you're in the mindset.
Gotta love a good
like,
pause, you know?
We got one on the board. Like we got something done. I've been in ranked games where you're like nothing goes our way, nothing is happening.
Wait,
and
did
then
Kaffa ask
you
for a
win, you
pause?
win, like you have a good half, and you're like, okay, like this is working.
Is that like the
This
fifth
is working
Kaffa
for us.
pause
Now,
of
whether
the
it's, like,
tournament?
the very small micro stuff, not overextending or like having the right kind of aggression, like just that belief that like you did it. You did
Good
it
luck
right
sleeping. Have a great
in the
night.
Previous map Now you have to
Maybe it's your
replicate that.
follow-up. Yeah, you want to be able to follow up with it. And also, if you can't follow up, just back away. It's okay just to back away. Remember, the ultimate also gives you over health. I think 250 health if you just use it, even if you don't hit anybody. So you can use it defensively too, just to survive. It's being used like that in pro play at times. Obviously, that can shift over as players get more comfortable. So yeah.
But the cat is going to be the question they have.
No, you're thinking about Custa, Anders. Either way, match is started.
Australia have run the table. The cat ban was enough to turn the tides. But you don't have access
Here we go.
to it here on Neon Junction. I think it's Anhalvalado who really needs to step up because Soggy...
Lifeweaver has a bug right now, like people going to the map, and then I think some other bugs. So yeah, hopefully Lifeweaver will be back soon, but yeah, kind of unlucky for Lifeweaver players.
Going for the left-hand side here, yeah, recall force.
Yeah, try that.
Not a great start.
All right, here we go.
The Australian Tracer.
In Mexico, keep this momentum going.
The aggression is there, though.
Yeah, showing a lot of
We'll
presence
see.
on this flank angle. It's a risky position. Santana starts to drop low, so does Lay. Australia getting a good purchase now in this first fight.
So far,
Colorx marking the flanks as well. Aware of any threats coming on.
Color Hex gets a huge pick on the Angel.
Down one, but we've seen
Nice
a
job
lot
by
of
Color
progress
Hex.
from the position in this tournament, in the modern game. Couple wants to make sure that does not
Going
happen.
into the back line here, trying to get as many kills as possible.
Sends him into deep trouble. Couple will dispatch
And yeah, it
him
looks
post-haste.
like Australia should win that team fight. So a bit of an interesting start to that. It felt like Mexico didn't really want to make too many plays, so they kind of just lost map control and lost that. So
And that's a display
kind
of
of a
skill
chill
in
first
of
point.
itself.
First point's been
The
weird in this
mid-fight
tournament.
rotations from Australia at that time.
They had so many
Colorx
weird moments.
Finding the pick necessary after an initial skirmish there. Gets them on the board as they keep that payload moving forward. Early Kitsune rush here from Hamster as well. Mexico gotta be careful here not to be caught.
Santana shield broken. Has to back off. Cart starting to move forward.
Kitsune coming in from Australia. What the heck? It's kind of cool that you can do that as Cat. I didn't know that was like. I haven't really played too much Cat. I never knew you could like just sit up above that. Because I just haven't I haven't been up there. I guess that's good to know if I want to fly up there during like an ultimate. Is like anyway. Either way, is today is the last day of this event? It is yes for this event, and then the next match will be at BlizzCon. This is actually the last series of the event. So yeah, I never knew you could do that. Good job there by Australia. Obviously, like just being hyper aggro. They're going to be backing away to the point right now to go try and survive this. I mean, trying to get, not back away from the point. Sorry, going back to get someone from spawn after they fell over because they weren't able to survive that. Now you're going to see probably a double Demon ultimate coming in here. Basically, it's even on ultimates. I mean, it's basically the same, so it's going to be who plays this better. So, BlizzCon will be the top 8. Yep. And we'll have the grand finals there. Exactly. So we'll see.
We're down to a one-fight scenario. Aki goes for the cat now. Gets super low.
Hamster with a huge pick.
Finds one onto Lay, and the limit break chops to pieces, but Santana
Massive amounts of damage going in.
still just a chance, but it's only the demon now. And with Soggy and Kappa coming back in, Aki just flying circles.
And yep, I think Australia will be able to take this team fight. Now, there is possibilities of Mexico still being able to get back because of the picks that happened. So that's something to kind of watch for right now because they still have Cat Ultimate. They still have the ability to stay on the point. Mauga's coming back there. So, yeah, that's going to be a team fight win for Mexico. Or more, yeah, I mean, losing Saga there is going to kind of even up the numbers. So, yeah. No, BlizzCon's in Anaheim, California. Yeah. Only event in NA this year for Overwatch. Crazy. Well, I guess technically the college one was...
Okay,
I mean,
this
actually,
take the
this year,
Demon
the
duel.
college finals.
An interesting one. Mauga is
That was fun. That was a fun watch too. College tournaments.
They need to prove to us that they can do this with the cardiac overdrive.
Very defensively minded maybe here.
Okay.
Who's going to blink for it? Right now, Australia content to just poke and prod. But for the defenders, kind of a status quo is good. Colorx drops super low. Oh, the melee is off sync. Colorx stays alive.
Lay with a huge ult there to be able to get the stun. Remember, a lot of people are using Jetpack Cat. Ultimate is also as a stun. You don't necessarily need to grab somebody, but you can stun people. It's basically like a mini shatter. So I think a lot of people are so concentrated on being able to, also a huge play here by Mexico to be able to kind of hold this again with 2:35 on the clock. You know, Australia is going to have to come back and do a good job of getting this team fight because there's a lot of ultimates from Mexico's side.
You're actually doing some great work with the
but yeah,
limit break here as well. But instead of opting for the Mauga here, just to change up the duel in and of itself a little bit. And now you're starting at 2 minutes 30 here for Australia. Many ultimates available for Mexico. A bit of a different matchup. Flips this match on its head. Lotto can't get value.
Skynoons are everything here.
All right, High Noon coming in from Color Hex. Does get a huge limb there on that Sky Noon. That could have went the other way, so a great job there. You know, Mexico was having a good job holding on, so stopping that momentum like right there was pretty dang good. So I don't think Mexico is going to be able to tap the point, so there'll be about 3:20 on the clock. For Australia, pretty good timing for both teams. I think this gives an opportunity for the defense to be able to full health, and also plenty of time for the attacking team to be able to find, a couple of team fights, whether that's alt stacking or just getting picks like that. So Color Hex with a huge pick right now. Malgo will probably go down soon, even with that Kitsune out. Definitely gonna, at the very least. Oh wow, we have a Malga ultimate. I'm a little bit surprised by that. We'll see if it actually ends up being an issue. I don't think it will be, but I mean Santana's able to get 2 right there, so maybe not. 3v3. I think it's actually a 2v2 now. This is crazy how quickly this has shifted the other way. And now I think Mexico has won the overall battle here in a second. If they can survive out and disengage, they're going to be able to come back and do that. So good job here by Mexico to, again, hold on. 2:30 left in the clock. Still plenty of time for Australia. No ultimates coming in. We do see a Genji swap. So we'll see.
Inspiration? From Elemental Guy. Pulse is good. Color X is down. Once again, the Australian attack stifled. Santana swings around, catches off cover from behind.
Cool.
Carmenzo doing some well-placed shots.
These are good picks.
Finishing the job.
It almost allows them back.
So Lei gets that pick. 2 minutes on the clock here. I mean, Mexico's been playing really well. Kitsune coming in for Australia, though, so this is kind of that opportunity for Australia to be able to get back into this, I guess you could say. So we'll see if that ends up being the case, but nice.
Here comes the rush from Hamster, though. This is the big problem. The ultimate cycle turns against them.
There's that Kitsune alt dump coming in here from the side of Australia. Not like an alt dump, but definitely using 2 ultimates to kind of solidify this. So now it's going to go to the middle. What a Henda by Color Hex right there. Minute 30 left on the clock. There is a Wu Yang ultimate coming back, but there was a stagger there. Probably going to be a Sky Noon happening here with Color Hex, or at least, yeah, definitely going to be a Sky Noon. You can kind of go towards their spawn when there's a chance, and we'll see what happens. So,
this Deadeye, this limit break could be back-breaking.
Oh, they got to respect this Vendetta. Hold up over the top. No meaningful damage, though, from the ultimate. Coupled with the limit break. Could make the difference. Santana has already found one. Coupled with a lot to do.
Coupled with a huge pick. 3v3 going on right now, though. It's kind of back and forth, and I actually feel like, Mexico is in a spot to possibly be able to hold this again. But Soggy, says otherwise, trying to go in with his blade kill, not able to really find the D-Mech yet. Does find that D-Mech last second. Gonna go up in the high ground, goes down, and yeah, it's gonna be a reset. So down to one more team fight. Mexico has the chance to full hold this. Australia has no ultimates coming up with 35 seconds left. This is getting pretty wild. It's kind of an interesting moment here. There's still 2 people on point. I'm watching a swap happen. This is interesting. So Santana went back to swap, and then Australia just ran in and started capping the point again. I don't know what's happened, but Soggy gets the kill there, and this is actually going the opposite way of how I thought this was about to go. I don't know. It's still full HP. This pulse bomb could be huge. Okay, wow, now it's going the other way again. What a back-and-forth game. The Owly, thanks for the 38 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Angel able to get that D-Mech going. Couple's going to be getting down low here. There's so many. I don't know what's going on. Kiriko's going to try to back away. Now you have the Cat and the Cassidy. And it looks like Mexico will actually hold against Australia. So obviously a tough match to come back from. But also, we'll see how it goes. Yep.
Australia. They've got 3 back-to-back series points, BlizzCon points in these maps. They failed on the first one. Now, not camping last on Neon Junction. I mean, all right. Still very winnable. For Australia, we could still see a strong hold from them. Mexico cannot slow down. But some of these players, and Helvolado came alive on that Tracer.
How many games are left? This is the last games of the day. If you're worried about drops, they will still be active after the matches are done.
Works out for Mexico.
Better. And I will be watching these games as long as I can. Or playing the games as long as I can.
We've seen this develop throughout the tournament as well. It can be difficult to approach this map, but I mean, in OWCS, we have also seen this map finished a fair amount of time, so I don't necessarily want to provide a percentage here of how likely it is for Mexico to get back into this one. The most important thing is
see what they have in store right now.
You can secure your second map win here on this attack. Fate is in your hands. You just have to act on it, step up, keep making plays. They've looked better these last couple of maps, and the way they're playing now, it's worthy of at least consideration that it is possible to bring this one back.
And with every
Yeah,
team
Germany
fight
made it to BlizzCon. Yep.
that goes Mexico's way, they start to believe a little more. And for the Australians, the doubt knocks at the door. Little by little.
Okay,
First
here we
fight,
go.
So much rests in the balance right now.
Can Mexico do it? Can they bring this to a map 5? Again, at this point, just playing to, make it a good series. We'll see. This is a tough map, though. This is a really tough map.
Oh, big shot.
I'm really curious to see what the BlizzCon one ends up being. Really early pick again for the side of Mexico. It's not like a team wipe situation, so they won't be able to guarantee get the point. But I mean, that's a good start, right? Very good start.
No major opportunities. They put him up on the high ground, though. This could get wild. ColorX has to market the point. Starting to pick out big shots from the Mexican Cassidy. So many heads connected. Slips away.
So far, pretty even. Obviously, Mexico has the map control, so this is really good. 2 ticks are captured, so obviously if they just get the elims here and win the team fight or even get Kuffa, that should pretty much solidify the point. But, a tracer pick right there from Mexico, that's going to kind of, again, delay things there. Color Hex is one shot on the high ground, can't really play there. Good cleanse, but a nice reaction to go in. I'm saying high noon and that probably makes sense just to kind of guarantee you win it. And there you go. So Mexico has a really good first point attack. Very, very good first point attack.
They just can't find it into these fights. Australia sitting back for so long. Kitsunero's dropped by Hamster. It's just a tiny bit too late as ColorX goes down in that one. And now
here it is. It's time.
Going into this second point, there's going to be Mexico. Kitsunero's limit break.
Hey, he always does a great job. I agree.
Plenty of opportunities to keep this payload going.
Yeah, I'm just vibing. Usually I'm really going at it, but it's just been a very chill day. Kitsune going to be coming in here from Mexico. I'm expecting to see, this. I'm expecting to see this Kitsune happen pretty quickly. You have a Kitsune advantage. You definitely want to try to take advantage of that and not give any opportunity for Australia to get back into this. So pop the Kitsune around the corner. That's exactly what you can see a high noon come in from Color Hex. Good reaction. Obviously, trying to go Jetpack Cat this is great. I mean, you trade out your Kirikos, that's excellent. Both players are pretty low up here. They know Color Hex is caught out, but that looks like the Jetpack Cat can come into play right now. Looks like it's going to be a trade here. Nice stick right there. It's going to make it a little bit more difficult, but an ultimate comes in. Trying to survive. There's D-Max across the board. Playing a game of tiny Overwatch in this room over here.
Kuffa will reign the victor. The card continues to march, but there's so few players left for Mexico. They may just have to retreat from this one. Hold on, Aki goes deep.
Angel with a pick. I mean, Mexico's been playing very well. They brought in Angel here, and Angel's been really showing up. Sorry about the whistle.
Oh, big mistake from Lei.
Color Hex gets the kill on the Lei, and things will slow down. Remember, Australia didn't cap the map, so for Mexico's sake, they just gotta go further than that, right? That's it. There's no they have the cap in a certain amount of time, so there's a little bit less pressure in those situations. So we'll see. Kuffa has ultimate.
Their best chance really is Karma's building towards this Deadeye.
So close. Way ahead of Color Hex.
Cat got stuck in a roof. Yeah, I'm sure sometimes there's maps that are hard to figure out with that.
In this open air second point.
Like I said, this is a new map. I guess Cat's a new hero too. Speaking of Cat, there's the Sky Noon. Good job to be able to avoid that, and a good counter ultimate from Kuffa to at least play for survivability. And again, it looks like Australia will be able to clean up this team fight right now. There's going to be, everybody's going to be going down. And a good job there. Santana's just going to go away for the train, which is the correct play. I would just, okay. I mean, just wait for the train, but yeah.
Forces Soggy's hand running back. And Australia now find themselves in real control of the ultimate economy.
Yeah.
I get to watch it a long day. That's okay.
Now on this one, it's really a mistake. They kind of need to come through here. If Mexico are allowed to get back into this one. 2 minutes 30, and I mean, you want to answer that third point with as much time as you can, obviously, just to give yourself an opportunity to round those very difficult corners.
Angel put is happening.
So
Pulse bomb coming in from Angel.
Plenty of ultimates in hand.
This could be a good pulse. Trying to find, ooh, Soggy gets low. Nice job there by Mexico with that open and pick. Now you're going to see the reaction from Australia to go be aggressive so that way you can get those trades. I love that idea to stick that. Well, that's a bit unlucky. Angel does go down right there to the pulse bomb. Yeah, I mean, Demon's fun too, so it's like, I'm glad they were able to get the balance right before the tournament started, because obviously it would have been kind of scuffed if that wasn't the case. So she might be maybe slightly overtuned now, but even then, I'm not even sure that's the case. Good job here. I think they're going to cap this. I don't know, actually. It was looking like they were going to get the kill there on the Kiriko. Instead, it's a Uno reverse card, and the Kiriko gets multiple picks. But Kuffa's getting low. I think it's a 3v3 right now with a little bit of a cooldown / HP advantage. Kuffa does get demeched. Color Hex rolls in. Might be able to get the cat kill. No, the cat gets the kill on Color Hex. Demon's going to go down there, and it should be and will be a point capture. 2:45 on the clock. Mexico can do this. There's still, there's about 30 seconds less time than Australia had. We'll see what happens.
Keep marching forward on this offense still. Took a lot. Find themselves in a good position here. This is where Kuffa maybe can start to thrive. The limit break coming up. It's a very brawl-centric point. Not a lot of wide areas to operate with. Favors the skill set of Demon here.
Carmez with the Deadeye. And Lei will open it up onto Aki.
Lei with a nice pick right there. Again, that's going to kind of really complicate things here, because now you don't even have the ability to kind of maneuver your teammates around the map. I mean, if you can go in with a Sky Noon right now from the side of Mexico, there's a window of opportunity here. Here we go. There's the Sky Noon that we were talking about. Hamster again. I got to say, a lot of these Kirikos have been excellent with some of these plays. Unfortunately for Mexico, they're going to definitely lose one, but there is a bit of trades happening against the 3v3. Soggy getting low. That should be enough there to solidify this for Australia, which it will be. Going to regroup. Minute 40 on the clock. Kitsune versus Kitsune coming up with the Pulse Bomb. This is looking good.
So Australia, Mexico here rather. Minute 30 now.
All right.
Ultimates on the board here to try and close this one out.
Pulse.
You have to secure that
Kiriko all coming in there is a Sky Noon opportunity here for Australia. That could happen.
Looking for any kind of openings if possible.
Drops will be on all day Kiwi, yes.
It's a big old fight. Mexico, it has to be clean. It's so hard to do in this spot. Santana getting
it's double Kitsune time.
Soggy pulse bomb, no connection.
Wait for it. Everybody's low. They can't get the kills. It's so close. 4 ultimates coming up. I mean, this technically is ult advantage Mexico. They could find an opportunity here. There's some backline pressure. There goes the ultimate. The Cassidy will go down. The Kiriko's going to take a lot of damage. TP's in, but ends up TPing not where you want to go, right in front of the team. Mexico's starting to really look like they can capture this point. Kuffa tries to get out. Jetpack Cat is also seeing where that is. 3 meters left to capture it. They make it back. Jetpack Cat goes down. Kuffa's getting really low on the point right now. There's the High Noon from Color Hex. Taking a lot of spam damage. Finds a kill into a Kiriko. That's a surprise. Back and forth battle. Mexico will win map 2. Or map 3. 2-2. We got a 5-map series. What the heck?
More than just a glimmer. More than just a whisper in your ear. Australia now. Doubt has to creep in.
I mean, you want to end this tournament with a win so bad. After some of these heroic efforts overcoming Great Britain, really?
They are playing really well.
Like this. I mean, that would be absolutely devastating.
If Mexico wins, who comes second? I still think it's Australia.
They just keep fighting in this one.
Yeah, I mean, hey, map 5, I'll take it.
I'll take it. Legendary spoiler performance from Mexico. One for the ages.
Yeah, well, let's see how this one unfolds still. We've seen so many upsets this tournament, so many reverse sweeps, and now we're going to map 5 yet again.
It is anybody's game on the server.
What a group. We had penciled this one in. We had penciled this one in.
In a day of 3 Overwatch?
I mean.
Surely not this game. To deliver the shocker to finish the event.
I don't think so, right? Because Great Britain is I think
15-0 going into this one, and we're thinking of Mexico.
I don't think there's any way for them to get into it.
They haven't had a great time.
My understanding
so far.
was it was going to be, if it was a 3-1 Mexico or a 3-0, then that would have been it.
Now.
So yes.
Forcing a map.
Okay.
5.
Be back in second, chat.
Just
again, I just do this tournament. Going to walk around. I'll see y'all in a minute.
Victory on stage. It's one of the great joys being a player here at the Overwatch World Cup. Come out victorious, representing your country. Even though you might not have a great opportunity to qualify for BlizzCon, of course, now, after taking those 2 early losses. just ending this tournament on a win. The opportunity here to travel to Busan, compete alongside so many other teams here at the Overwatch World Cup. It's truly a special thing here in Overwatch esports. And Mexico now, I mean, what a comeback this is. I told you the Jetpack Cat ban was one thing on Colosseo, but winning a second one here on Neon Junction with all heroes available for Australia, that's now we're getting a little shaky here.
We got to do the calculations. The scenarios are getting absolutely crazy in this group. But with 2 map wins for Australia, it may just have been enough. I'm hearing now from Comp Ops that Mexico are showing incredible heart in this series. But for Australia, they may have already clinched it, Johnny.
And the map differential obviously comes to play in this one. And I mean, it was a 3-1 victory from Australia against Great Britain. That matters. That matters quite a bit here as well. But just a win here. I mean, just a win from Mexico. I mean, like, what an achievement that is.
That they could come alive in this moment for Mexico, right? That they could resurge here. And like for Mexico, for me, this is their story.
Yeah.
You know, that they could come alive at the end of a tournament that has been bruising for them. They made it here. They qualified, but just seemed to be coming up all against them throughout the event. And here with their backs against the wall, they feel forced maybe to come in, play the meta mirror, and just show what they've got pound for pound. Turns out maybe more than even they expected.
Yeah, I mean, what an unreal comeback. I mean, the restlessness creeping in now for Australia. The impatience of like, come on guys, like how is this series not over yet?
Yeah.
It's really similar to, you know, the vibe we got when South Korea were reverse swept by France the other day, because it gets to a point where you're like, come on guys, like we were favored, we're up 2-0, we should have closed this one out. Why is this game not over? I'm hungry, I want to go to dinner. Why are we still in the server? And suddenly you're forced to play map 5.
This would not
against
be the
your
way
wishes.
you want to qual. Like if you squeak in.
Yeah.
You know, I'm glad the last match of this.
Series as Australia,
I'm glad the last match of this ends up being 5
mark.
maps. You know,
that you can have the follow through, the consistency.
Could have been another 3-0.
Honestly, I think there's a lot of this is an ill portent for BlizzCon if you can't close it out here, right? Like you're going to be under more high pressure scenarios in Anaheim in the round in a historic.
I'll be streaming for a while.
Overwatch,
yeah.
Than you are in this series. Australia, take us to Atlas. It's been a good spot for them in the past in this tournament.
Yeah.
But the momentum has completely shifted in this series.
My favorite Pokemon.
Yeah,
so I didn't really grow up with Pokemon. So the only one I ever was a fan of, just because like basically I tell the story all the time because Pokemon questions are common. Of like, I said to my parents, hey, can I have Pokemon cards? All the kids at school are having them. My parents go, no. I go, okay. That was it. So someone felt bad and gave me a Jigglypuff card. So Jigglypuff is my favorite Pokemon because of that.
And these Mexican players have shown up in such a major way. And for a team that kind of came into this event thinking
it has to be Jigglypuff. That was the only one that I had. So
that's our only hope. And hell of a
no,
lot
the drops stay on anyway, Hammer. They don't turn them off.
They can go blow for blow.
Mauga, the first ban.
Done a great job on the Tracer duel.
Mauga is going to be the
I've seen some Atlas. Atlas is a good map.
Australia. I wonder if they ever think
the
about
W pick. Let's go. I'm glad to hear that the one singular Pokemon I know well.
Yeah, I mean,
obviously, I know Pikachu, Charizard, etc. But like, you know, but it's more like
really.
I just, you know, I didn't have any experience with it.
Mexico's turn.
What time is it where I'm at? 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, early.
I mean, that oozes of confidence.
I've had to get up very early for these days, but it's been worth it. It's been exciting. I've had a blast. I know.
It was one thing to do it with
really good.
I'm
completely not the most ideal schedule for me, but it's been extremely fun.
Hard-fought victory on Colosseo.
That's where I'm currently at. I'll get some good sleep today.
Finding your way through on Neon Junction, a map full of twists and turns and challenging engagements.
Mercy ban. I mean, I think teams just do that when they don't have any bans they want to do. They just ban Mercy for the fun of it. Is my guess. So.
I gotta say, a phenomenal.
Here we go, map 5. We'll see what happens.
Tons of frags picked up by the Jetpack Cat in those chaotic engagements, and that's key. In this meta, you will find yourself thrust into that chaos.
We will see.
And if you can find the way through, find the way to produce, survive, be that last man standing, well, you're rewarded with victory. Just one more map for Mexico to notch a victory against a team that is a country that has often fielded successful teams in the Overwatch World Cup.
Yeah. very respectable roster indeed. As we're taking a moment to meditate, get into the right mindset here in Mexico. Want to go into this one the best way possible. It's been such a fun meta.
Then why they've always had bans like that. I don't know. I feel like I don't know how it would be if they had extra bans. You know what I mean? Like I gotta figure that part out.
So many years we were relying on the macro gameplay of Lucio Kiri, push and pull.
I don't know how it would be. I think they'll keep it as is for now. All right, here we go. Last match, last map. I wonder if we'll see the bracket after this. I'm not sure, but you know, let's do this, chat. Let's lock in. One more game. I'm gonna stand for this one. Last match of the day. I'm gonna stand for it.
And it allows for some big names to step up.
Why not? Probably good for me anyway.
Big names indeed. And new ones. Ones we made
2-2. Australia already qualified. At this point, it's just about wanting the win.
And expecting
all right?
they would deliver big showings.
We'll see what happens.
It's incredible how this event always lives up to that hype. Always showing players who may have not had the chance to compete on land, to play against some of the best in the world, that they can do it. They can upset some of the GOATs. We have had no shortage of upsets.
Here we go. Comp-wise, we're seeing the exact same comp. It's a mirror. That mirror is going to be Cassidy, Tracer, Demon, Kiriko, and Jetpack Cat. It's going to come down to who plays it better. It started off 2-0 Australia, which solidified their ticket to BlizzCon. And Mexico has now brought it back to the possibility of a reverse sweep. We'll see how it starts. A lot of pressure early. Might be able to get a kill on that Cassidy, but no. You are going to see a D-Mech on the side, though, so a good start. But Color Hex goes down. And the HP of Australia is getting extremely low right now. Extremely low. But you get a kill on the Angel. Nice hinder right there. The reason why that hinder actually makes sense is because you don't want to let the HP start regenning. So a good idea. And after this first team fight, it's still kind of going. But we'll see.
Just wanting to take matters into his own hands, wanting to go aggressive, find the picks required, but loses so much health in the progress that as this fight kind of devolves, becomes cleanup duty for Carmes on the Cassidy once more, and it's going to be Mexico getting on the board here.
The hero rush, yeah, they might consider more into next year. It definitely won't be this year, though. All right.
Been a difference maker throughout this event. Now
a lot of damage output happening here. Mexico wins that first team fight. Color Hex with a huge pick on delay, though. Good pressure here from Australia, and that should be a team fight win for Australia. Probably, you know, lost Color Hex there, but that will just be more of like a reset, kind of die on point scenario here. That's exactly what Mexico's going for, so we'll see how that plays. Dying on the point.
Just a few
there you
seconds
go.
more, but that's all they'll be. 56% for Mexico.
Color Hex finds the crucial opening that time, and the trades just aren't there from Santana, giving Australia the edge. So we're building up to this first ultimate cycle. Soggy, post bomb in hand. Difficult to get value out of this one against the Susu from Fair Sky. We'll have to see, though. Australia constantly aggressive, playing these corners, trying to find an opening, poking and prodding, but
no destruction, unfortunately not. Okay, so Mexico has a high noon going in. Good timing on this high noon too. It actually does get a kill. We have to be able to survive the post amount of damage here. We do see an ultimate come in from Mexico, and it does look like Mexico will win this team fight. So this back and forth battle, it's like something clicked for Mexico after this. Gonna win that team fight. A little bit of a, you know, double Kitsunes from both sides, but yeah, team fight right there goes to
yeah, they got the ultimate out though from Hamster.
Mexico. So really good team fights. Ultimate-wise, there is a high noon for Australia, and then Jetpack Cats both have their ultimates there. So we'll see.
Find a way to let late do work. Could crash the party with a beautifully timed kidnap. You need a little something if you're Mexico, though, and they're hunting for a play here. They're hunting for an opening.
Carmes is tricky with this one.
Alrighty, here we go. High noon going in. Oh, but they actually stop it. Mexico manages to survive that. Looks like there is going to be a D-Mech, though. Tough getting an early pick. Australia should win. Oh, Color Hex hitting those shots. And now we're going to see Australia take over the point. And I think they're going to win that. I think that stagger on the Cassidy last second, it's just going to be really difficult to go there. So Australia wins the first point, yes. You can see that Angel's not going for it. Australia, what a first point. 99% back and forth. What the heck? That was really well done.
A race now. Who can get towards that objective first? Assert themselves in position. Looks like it'll be Mexico.
Okay.
Australia have to work their way in from this coastline.
Jostling for position here. The Cats pocketing the Tracers as well. Want to maintain this high ground. Colrex could provide a bullet.
Looking at the
here to
ults,
aid in
nothing
that
coming up
duel.
yet except for Pulse Bomb. I guess there will be some high noon possibility here for Mexico, but we'll see.
Doggy, though, boxed out, forced to recall. Now it's Aki's turn. Under scrutiny is the Cat.
Really? I wonder why that happens. If you refresh, it doesn't like have more. That's weird. High noon going to be coming in from Carmez. Get ready for that. I can't wait to see this high noon. Sky noons are always just really fun. No one found yet, but there's a chance maybe the Cat shows. Nope. But kind of does know what the Cat is because of that. We do have an ultimate going in from Kappa. Kappa gets a good play there. Katsune going in also from Australia, and Australia will take the first team fight here. Trying to just clean up these kills, which will happen momentarily. That is done. Australia cleans that up. Mexico will have their own Katsune coming back, which could cause problems going into it after.
To rack up the percentages is too good. But Kaffa capitalizes on it with a well-timed limit break immediately afterwards, and the damage amplification is just too much as Australia gets the opening picks there, which will earn them even more percentage now. Now, playing with the benefit here, off positioning to the point, Colrex has a Deadeye in hand.
Ult-wise, Mexico does have a really good ult opportunity. You're going to have to use a Jetpack at ultimate aggressively with Australia here to be able to kind of be able to handle this. You could, in theory, just completely disengage after they use their ultimates and then go for that, but I would rather just see the high noon happen during the Kitsune so that loses value, and that's exactly what happens. Unfortunately, it doesn't really get anything with that. But so far, Mexico hasn't been able to get a kill during the cell. It looks like Hamster could go down soon if they can find the Kiriko in time. Same boat there, could also fall over, does lose mech, but gets a kill onto the Cassidy. We do see a ult coming in from Lay on the outside. There's a pulse bomb going in, and it looks like Mexico should be able to clean this team fight up. As long as they can sustain, that will happen. So Mexico will get that team fight, but Australia only needs one fight to be able to get this point. So we'll see how that plays.
Threw everything at the wall there. And they gotta win a couple of team fights in a row, yet still here to get away
See how
with
it
this
plays.
point. Australia with a couple of opportunities here. No immediate great ultimate here for Australia to work with. They're gonna have to poke and prod. Maybe take their time.
I got close to my face.
Really forward posture here.
Aggressive approach here for Mexico, just really trying to put the pressure on early, which is kind of the way to do it. We've seen, you know, this recipe or like blueprint kind of work for France. Is just really be aggro. Don't give them time to set up, and this kind of goes in Overwatch in general. Anytime you let people just run to the point you stand there, it's not going to go well. So I do like the aggression by Mexico, just going in there and trying to get a kill on the Cassidy. Going to come down to one more team fight here for this one, which we saw happen previously, so we'll see if that ends up being the case.
With a real good opportunity to seize this point. Limit break coming up. Kitsune rush as well. This should be Australia's
Gonna be
point to win.
Kitsune time. Here we go.
The rush, so hard to fight in an overtime scenario. It comes out first, forcing the point.
Color Hex with a huge pick. Kaffa with another pick right there. That's going to allow, I mean, I don't see, Mexico has no ultimates. Unless that high noon would work, but you don't have a Sky noon. Australia goes up 2-0 on this point. So, in order for Mexico to complete the reverse sweep, they will have to reverse sweep a flashpoint to reverse sweep the series. See if that will work. Australia does have an aggressive Demon ultimate here. I wouldn't doubt it if they get super aggro. The one thing to look out for, though, is this Sky Noon. Sky Noon can win, but both teams are going to have that now, so I'm very interested to see who kind of takes that first approach. Australia likes to be a little bit more aggro, but Mexico has been kind of turning that up recently, so I'm looking to see how this will go.
Deadeye on both sides.
Here it is.
The duel could be critical. A very open point. Lacking some of those rooms that
All right.
are so important.
Nice shot onto the Jetpack Cat there for Mexico. Exactly the start that you need. There's a Sky Noon. But the cleanse is perfect. These cleanses have been so good. Angel has to use recall. Huge Hinda on the Jetpack Cat, but does survive. Bunch of trades going back and forth. It does look like Mexico will win this team fight. Yep, they will. So how to use Kitsune has been a weird moment where both these teams have been kind of off on the Kitsune. So we'll see. As in, like, they're not like, usually you kind of just like Kitsune first Kitsune, but recently it's been just like one team has one and one team doesn't, which is, makes it a little bit easier to make decision making. So we'll see.
Combining them, racking it all up together, it's a challenge. Now, how do you find an opening into this one? Volado with a pulse bomb? I mean, that is hopeful.
All right. Pulse bomb does miss. Color Hex gets a kill. That's a really good start here for Australia. Really good start.
Colorax, can he finish the job in this fight? Surely. A third
Good damage going in. Color Hex gets that pick. Australia flips the point. All right. This is getting crazy. Is it a super reverse sweep? If you also reverse sweep the last map, that could be it. Getting Demon out so fast. Yeah, I mean, if you get aggressive with a character and you're brought into the team, you can build that up pretty quickly. Am I going to stream for 5 more hours? I would say the chances are likely. Usually I try to make it to the rerun. We'll see how I feel. It's been a long 4 days, so like as long as I don't get like randomly tired or hit a wall out of nowhere, I should. But I always raid someone anyway, so let's say I just got so tired or something or I hit a wall. I always raid someone. I'm not gonna like, you know, just go offline or, you know, anything like that. I always raid out, you know. People always did that for me. It's only fair I do the same. So. Soggy with a huge pick.
Hammer and anvil, Soggy and Cuppa, but the flip comes in the chaos. And Elbow number 2. Mexico are right back into this flashpoint.
That's the limit break. That's the Kitsune rush.
This is kind of back and forth right now. Mexico's really trying to get the pressure here. Cuppa gets a huge pick. Mexico wins the team fight, and it wasn't clean though, so you kind of have to like basically just wait as long as possible here. There is an opportunity here though with this Demon ultimate. So I'm curious to see if it's an aggressive Demon ult. There's the Sky Noon. It's been going well for some teams, not so much the others. Not able to find the kill. A good cleanse. Mexico's able to clean that up. 4v2 in favor of Mexico right now. 4v1, and Mexico will win this point, so it's not over yet. Wow, what a battle these teams are having. What a battle.
The reverse sweep of the series.
This is crazy right now.
Still 2 points to go.
And they got the crowd on their side at this one.
Next point. Sky Noon available for Mexico. Could use it pretty quickly if they would like. I'm not sure how the rotation looks here, but it is possible. So
it's a fight they really wanted to get back in this one. Mexico, they're going to look forward now. Point on the board here on Atlas. Deadeye in hand. Opportunity to make things difficult for Australia.
Like I said, I plan on streaming for a lot, you know, more hours. And like I said, I'll raid if anything changes.
Critical over, but hold on, Cuppa brings it back. One more connection. Oh, the cat
that's my current plan.
Into it. Soggy finds another, and Albalado brings it back. Cuppa's still fighting, but the flip being forced.
Soggy with a really good moment there. It's going to be, you know, right now Australia wins the team fight, so Mexico is on the point though, trying to flip it. Obviously going to back away, but they should give a little bit more, I guess, room on the point. We do see the baby Demon go down right now. Soggy's a very good player, yeah. Was this the best match of the day? Yeah, it was. The other matches were all 3-0s. Literally every single match today was a 3-0 up until this, and it was looking like it was going to go that way. And Colosseo happened, the map after that. Now we're 2-2 in the map 5, so we'll see how it goes. Australia has Demon Ultimate coming in here. Mexico has that Kitsune, and that's going to be the big part. If they can get that Kitsune off in time, that would be good. I wonder if they're going to go for the Jetpack Cat Diva, or not Diva, High Noon here early with Mexico to try to force out some like range. I think that's probably the way to do it. Basically just force out like the area where they're at. We'll see what happens. Huge damage going in, so Denny gets the kill. Okay, that's exactly what they're looking for. So it's still a 3v3. No like clear winner of this team fight just yet. It might come down to what the Cats do. It's now going to still be that 3v3 I'm watching. It's back and forth. The Jetpack Cats are going to have a bunch of HP. I always, yes, I would raid people with drops on. Yes, of course.
Ready to run rampant on this server. Has picked up his opposite number. A pulse from Soggy, maybe not.
It's still like, I can't call it yet because this Kitsune is going to like really help the cooldowns of Mexico. So, I mean, right now, obviously, favor for Australia because of, you know, having the point, but it's still looking tough. I mean, Cuppa's taking a lot of damage. The HP's looking decent on Mexico, but as I say that, Cassidy goes down from Soggy. Mexico's starting to run out of steam here. What a stick, though, to get Color Hex. It's going to be a 4v2 in chat. Australia will win the series. Not in the fashion they wanted, right? But they did win the series, and that was the last map of this part of World Cup. Feels good.
And from a team with
awesome matches. I'm going to go be right back. I'm going to eat a snack. We'll come down, and then we're going to watch me play some quick play Genji and warm up, and then we'll play some ranked at the time. BRB, hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll see you in a couple minutes.
And Australia as well, putting some respect on Mexico. When that map ended and the series was over, the Australian players, they're like, oh my goodness, wow. Thank God this one went our way because they did not expect to find themselves here in a 5th and final map. Now, come out on top. They do some great individual plays all around. Soggy stepped up on the Tracer big time, and Cuppa doing his signature work here now on the Demon as well. what a fun series to wrap things up here with.
Really impressive individual pop-up performances from Mexico to bring this series back from the brink and keep it in contention until the final moments. But gotta respect Australia. Soggy, huge breakout performance for him. Gonna be a player that a lot more teams might have their eye on after this event. Doing it on land, meaningful for his future career. For Color Hex, a veteran of the game, standing firm under huge pressure for Kappa as well. And Aki and Hamster matching that level of play from the front line. Just a beautiful series here. An unexpected gigabanger, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great opportunity for Australia to shine, really, because obviously not participating in OWCS, NA or EMEA, or the popular regions that get broadcasted. They have, of course, Pacific, Team Secret, obviously performing at the mid-season championship, but these opportunities to showcase yourself on an international stage, they come rarely. But Australia doing a fantastic job here. Colorhex with some amazing shots throughout this tournament. And like you say, the backline for Australia doing some great work. So great to see them popping off. And we'll see them again at BlizzCon.
Yeah, we definitely will be seeing Australia at BlizzCon, but I don't think any of us were expecting this to turn into the 5-map giga banger that it turned out to be.
Amazing.
Mexico showing up today and putting themselves definitely on the map here in the Overwatch World Cup group stage. I feel like a lot of the memes around Mexico has been like how they continue to sub players in and out for what is going to work on whichever map that we're seeing. And the adjustments, they definitely looked good. Elemental guy on the Genji in the first 2 maps wasn't necessarily panning out exactly how they wanted it to. Still saw a little bit of value though coming out from that pick when you're considering like on our first map, honestly, they should have won that first point there on the side of Mexico.
Yeah, I mean, some crazy pop-ups from the Genji, and for a team like Mexico that maybe came into this event a little bit desperate, a little bit, you know, like knowing that maybe we need to get a little bit crazy to cheese one over the line. But honestly, I wonder, you know, like after a match like this, it doesn't kind of make you wish for something else, because they showed that, I mean, they went pound for pound in this series.
Yeah.
If you had those first 2 maps back, if we had seen maybe a more straightforward mirror match, like Mexico have proven with those map wins that maybe they could have found even more. Maybe they should have had more belief.
What happened right there? Is that they were just talking to the camera? Oh.
I think that they've got to be breathing a sigh of relief with this win here as well, especially knowing just how wild some of those.
Okay. I guess we'll never know how wild some of the... What was the wild part? I guess we'll never know. Hello? I'm gonna stay here so I can have this music probably DMCA my stream or something. And am I still waiting?
Welcome back, guys. Sorry for the little tech issue there, but we are back on the desk to close things out.
Okay, I was gonna
We were
say,
just
what the
talking
heck?
About how impressive Australia was, breathing a bit of a sigh of relief.
There's an ad
definitely
they play that's been
after that
DMCA in the
matchup.
VODs
I
with
think
music. I love
it got
that.
a little touch.
I'm glad to
you
hear.
know, there, the fact that we go to all the way to that 5th map, but impressive stuff that we were seeing out from Soggy and Color Hex.
Yeah, I mean, huge performances from some exciting players on Team Australia. Great opportunity, and to make it to the top 8, to go to BlizzCon, a really meaningful accomplishment for them. And for Mexico, also proof that you know, maybe next go around, they can go pound for pound. Maybe they don't need to be.
Ruskin, thank you for the
looking a
19
win.
months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you,
As
Ruskin.
individuals,
Thank you,
they can
thank
step
you.
up and play on this international stage against some of the most experienced greats in the game. But
Can't
in the
escape
end,
the
Australia,
pauses, true.
They bring it back together.
They absolutely do bring it back together. Taking a look at these standings here, Johnny, we've locked in Group B, their final group here in the group stage.
Yeah, I mean, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, they coasted through here. The dominance we saw from them earlier today as well as they took down Great Britain, it was just massively impressive, and I can't wait to see what the reigning champions got for us at BlizzCon.
Yeah, absolutely. But we still get a chance to talk with Team Australia before we close out the show. Guys, we have Soggy on the desk with us. Congratulations on your win, your qualification.
Good win.
All the way to BlizzCon.
So I guess we won't see any brackets
How
yet,
are
I
you
assume?
feeling after that match? I gotta know because you guys are up 2 maps, and then Mexico, they really had a fight back. What was the energy like in the comms there?
I mean, okay, the game just ended, so we're really tired. But
I can imagine.
I don't know. They just randomly put out like a Wuyang comp, which we weren't really like used to, especially when we don't have like an off-tank player to counter.
Alright.
But yeah, let's just blame it on like the setup, because we weren't really like listening much to each other in the. We were all talking to each other in mid-game. We weren't really listening. So let's just blame the setup. And we played
Next
good.
stage is at BlizzCon. Yep, at BlizzCon.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, overall, it's a huge event for you guys. I mean, I think that win over Great Britain
Gonna
was
be a good
really
time.
a head turner for a lot of fans.
Glad you enjoy,
Probably
Xenos. Have a great rest of your
would've
day.
pegged them as the favorite
Or
in
night,
that
wherever you're
series,
from.
but you guys are the ones who are going to be going to BlizzCon. For you, would that be your first opportunity to play at BlizzCon in front of the fans in the round?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, talk to me about, like, what does that mean to you? Were you watching some of the old Overwatch World Cups at BlizzCon? You know, what's your relationship with this event now as a player coming to BlizzCon?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
I
it.
mean, I'm from Singapore, so I'm playing for Australia as a breakthrough player.
Yeah.
And obviously Singapore is not really like a good enough country, and I wasn't old enough before.
Sure.
So this is my first time going to BlizzCon, and I've
It's
always
gonna be
like,
fun.
watched the games online, and I've always been like interested and passionate about the game. So this is definitely like really interesting for me, like exciting that we get to play on the big stage.
Talking to me about playing for the World Cup in general. I mean, getting the opportunity to come here to Busan in the first place. I mean, it must have felt great to you to just be here, like, and probably like hanging out with some of the other players from other teams as well. It's, you know, an opportunity that doesn't come around that often
hi,
for
buddy.
all of us. So what's it like being here in Busan?
How we
and
doing?
getting to play on stage?
Come here.
Yeah, it's really nice. It's like really
Hi.
accommodating as well. But mostly
Hi.
like coming to Busan with Australia has been like the most fun thing about this whole trip, because I already have friends here like Hunter, Smash, the other Smash. We have 2 Smashes. But yeah, we're all really friendly. We're kind of close as well. So it's been really fun, and we've been taking the game serious as well with like lots of scrims, and our results show, you know, that we've been working out.
Yeah.
And especially against Britain, that was like a good upset for us.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was a great
for them,
upset.
not us.
No, it was an insane upset from you guys, Soggy. I also want to know now, looking ahead to BlizzCon, of course, we're not really going to get to find out how the playoff bracket is going to look, but who do you want to play up against?
Okay, so we're not gonna find out yet.
I just want to verse like the worst team.
Who is that?
So we can make. I'm not saying any names, but yeah.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. Who do you want to play the worst team? I mean, that's usually how it
There's
goes.
definitely some extremely heavy hitters, but you know, wins there. Anything's possible.
Yeah, I mean, that's the right answer. I mean, you don't want to.
Right? There's been a ton of upsets.
You know, it's
a ton
great
of
to beat
teams
those
that
teams, but you know,
especially with
playing
great
later in the
players such as
tournament.
Yourself, right? I feel like that's been an incredibly positive thing for
Later,
this event.
Anders.
A
Have a
lot
great
of
day.
teams and countries have been able to kind of come together in a more solid way.
Enjoy,
with
Death
the
Streak.
assistance of folks like yourself.
Enjoy.
I mean, for you, I guess, you know, to go to BlizzCon, what are the expectations? I mean, this is already a huge performance for you and for Australia, but is that enough, or are you really gunning for those top slots? Is that something that the team really believes is possible?
Yeah, we're doing really good right now, even in our scrims as well. And I'm pretty sure people were saying that UK had good scrims, so I assume we're pretty much up. We're kind of up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Friends of
And
the properties.
yeah, we're obviously playing to win. We're not just going to like BlizzCon just for fun.
Yeah.
I mean, that is like the main part, but we are trying to win. And yeah, we've been doing good, and I think we can do better as well. So hopefully we can get top 4.
Yeah, I mean, you never know, right? It's the World Cup. We've been seeing so many teams this weekend. that,
bracket
like,
pace, what do you
France
mean?
just like upset
Yeah,
South
yeah,
Korea,
exactly.
and like it feels like there's upsets everywhere. So like, a belief that you can always end up on top. You know, gotta bring that BlizzCon. But I gotta ask you, like, we wrapped up things here now. We're closing down the stage. We're gonna pick apart all the equipment and all that. How are we celebrating tonight?
Well, obviously we're gonna go drinking. Hopefully Anta pays for another dinner because we made it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you heard it here first. Bill is on Unter.
He had a heavy bill like last night. It was actually really bad.
Oh, so he's gonna run it back now, second night in a row.
I hope so.
Okay, well, best of luck with that.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much, Soggy, for doing this interview with us, and congratulations once again on your win. I also gotta say, guys, you guys can't fully see the outfit right now, but Soggy's ripped out. I gotta give him credit for the fit right now. But again, congratulations, and cannot wait to see you in Anaheim.
Yeah, yes, you.
We do have the standings, though, to go over for the last day here of the group
Yeah, but
stage
like,
as
so
we're closing
there's all the
things
teams that
out.
made it, but like, I want to know the
Everything is all
bracket.
wrapped up, and
Hey, guess
we've
what?
had some insane upsets so far this event, and honestly, just give me the breakdown, guys.
Where do you want
I
to
mean,
start?
let's go left to right. So,
Thank you, Jake.
I
All
mean,
right,
first off, China not making it to BlizzCon is devastating.
Heartbreaking.
Like, this is a
It's a
country where
surprise.
the fans show up in Los Angeles. They come across the world, cheer their team on. There will not be a Chinese team at BlizzCon. That is a stunner. Sweden, huge performance from the Swedes
Let's
to
go,
be in that
dude.
second seed.
Sweden making it to BlizzCon. Let's go, dude.
Let's go.
Okay,
Let's
bye.
go, dude. Yeah, I mean, but look, as a
Team
neutral
4
observer as
is
well,
Korea.
it is a bit
France and
shame
Korea
because,
are the
China were in
Group
previous
D.
grand final.
France and
Like,
Korea.
they were on the cusp of actually winning the Overwatch World Cup.
Yep.
And obviously,
close a
this
number
time
of
around,
times.
yeah, and obviously this time around, Leave and Shy and the gang, essentially from Weibo Gaming, opting not to participate here, and the other Chinese members, they couldn't really make it happen this time around. It just wasn't good enough against the likes of Sweden, and it's going to be Sweden and USA advancing to BlizzCon rather. Group B here, which we just unfolded as well. I mean, Saudi Arabia, as we talked about, the reigning champs, looked
Still
really
waiting.
clean in Australia with that big upset against Great Britain.
I mean, KSA looking like they're going to repeat. I mean, that is, it doesn't get more dominant than what they
9-0.
showed here in Busan.
Only team that is 9-0.
Zero crack in the armor, right? They absolutely destroyed
Yeah,
all
they played
comers.
very well.
Did not have competitive series. Australia, Great
Plus
Britain,
9. Yeah.
like, did well against one another. There was interesting matches there, but the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia were in a tier of their own in Group B.
That they definitely were, but talking about our
Yeah,
last
France
two
was
groups
definitely
there
a
within
surprise. I
Group
mean,
C
not like
and Group
getting out of the
D.
group,
Group
but
C,
like
that was kinda,
beating
that was the group
Korea
that ended
and
up
as badly
surprising
as they
us
did.
with
You know what
how
I mean?
close
That was
think
more of what it
those games
was.
ended up being with Germany and Spain finding
So.
that qualification, but Canada, they were fighting also so hard on the
I
big
mean,
stage.
wow.
I mean, Spain especially, highs and lows, because when they
Yep.
come in and when they lose to Germany, it's looking like, is it lights out for them? And then they just come in and cut a bloody swath through Canada. And that was a Canada that had come in looking pretty good. So props to Spain for like recovering after a tough series, riding the ship. It'll be those two European squads coming to represent at BlizzCon. Maybe the strongest Spanish roster ever in the World Cup. It's not
Oh, it's so
typically
much
a
fun
country
to
that
watch.
has
Like,
really
that
fielded top
aggression,
teams.
It's so much fun to watch Spain play. Like, you know that whatever matchup they're going to end up in at BlizzCon, like, they're just going to full send it. I
Exodial's
love
a
that.
beast.
Yeah, Exodial is a beast. Santi did a fantastic job in the tank role as well. So really impressed with them. Germany, a powerhouse, back at BlizzCon as well. Group C settled. Canada.
Group D is
Just a
France is
tough
number
to say,
1
but
and then
so-
Korea number 2.
Why'd you look at me when you said that?
That's Group D.
You're the
Sorry,
host.
I just my
There's no
overlay
reason,
stuff I
right?
can't
There's
move.
no
So
reason. There's no reason I'm looking at
France
it.
is number 1, Korea number
If
2.
we're
Then.
going to talk
All right.
about shockers, though, France reverse sweep over Korea.
Predictions? I don't know. I mean, Saudi
Absolutely
Arabia obviously
ridiculous.
is going to be a favorite.
And,
I
it
don't
throws the
underestimate
whole
Korea.
bracket into chaos because now Korea are
France
second
obviously
seed
you know
at
popped
BlizzCon.
off, but it's going to be actually a
Things are gonna
really
get
good bracket.
Wild and wacky in the bracket.
It's going to be a really good bracket.
I don't know. It's going to get absolutely
Yeah.
crazy.
It's
But
gonna be-
in a
yeah.
way, maybe a good thing for Korea, right? To like, you know, wake up. This event is so competitive
the
now.
wake-up card.
You cannot come in, no matter how strong the country has been historically. You cannot come into this event and take it for granted.
Yeah.
There's
There's
been-
respect the demon and then found out. Mr. Crocs.
Yeah. Crocs, message sent, message received. And that's a big win for France. Honestly, it couldn't be a more deserving country, right? And some more deserving players.
Yeah.
There's been a real generational shift in France. There's like a new generation of players. And for them to carry the flag, to get a win over Korea, to come in as a top seed to BlizzCon, maybe they make a deep run. That's not a country that I think we were really thinking about in top medal contention. But if you can beat Korea, why not the rest of the world?
Yeah, why not?
Hey, the meta's looking real clean for them, that is for sure. But we have our 8 teams now locked in for BlizzCon in Anaheim. That means that the group stage for OWWC 2026 has all wrapped up. Guys, thank you so much for joining us this week. A big thank you to my coworkers, of course, on the desk with me, everybody else who has already wrapped up their shifts for the day, and everyone who has organized this event as well, and production behind the scenes. Much appreciation to you guys at home, and we cannot wait to see you once again September 12th and 13th for BlizzCon in Anaheim and the Overwatch World Cup Finals.
I'll be there. All right, chat. There we go. All right, I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to play some games. Sound good? We're still going. Drops will still be active for the drop connoisseurs. You'll still get your drops. Let me go to the bathroom, go do my stuff, and then we will be good. All right? Yeah, it's been a great weekend for sure. I mean, that was awesome. I have no problems with that at all. Just give me a moment to get a couple of things set up, and then we'll be good to go. Appreciate y'all. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Reopen my game since I was in it, and then it DC'd out. Let me do that, and I will be right back a second. Excuse me. Yep. Will drops stay on while you play? Yes, drops are going to be active until, I mean, let me see if they have a, let me go to the drop section. Maybe it will show me how much is left on that. Probably down here. So what's the date today? 23rd. It might just be. You're gonna be, if you hear like a pinging sound, it's because I'm just. There it is. These will go till 9:29 p.m. tonight. So about another 15 hours you have to get them. So, all right, sound good? Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll play some games. Okay, ready for that patented Genji warm-up by me? Let's go. Where's it at? Get me into the games. Get me in there. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go, baby. Drops will stay on. Yep. You'll be good. Oop. Hi, buddy. Come here. Come here. I know. Come on. Good boy. Yeah, you want to get in your bucky? Love you. Yeah? Good boy. Yeah, I know. You're such a good kitty. You want to go lay down? No? Okay. Try to fix your schedule? Go for it. Don't worry at all. We're vibing. I got to fix my schedule too, so I get it. Hi. Yes, you'll have time for 5 hours, yeah. Plenty of time. Hi, you good boy. Ron, just manage your cooldown so you always have an escape out. Good boy. Drops will stay on, yep. Love you.
Vote for a map.
I'll be on for a while, don't worry. All right. Let me just do this very quickly. Hey, what are you doing? That is Sully, yes. When a rerun start? At noon Eastern, so like I think like a little bit under 6 hours. All right, chat. Oh wait, no, this player plays Genji. I'll go on Ron. There you go. I'll go on Ron. So they can play Genji. They're on Freya, so I'll go Genji first. I will play Anron though. I just do a couple fun games. A few times are like abysmal at this time of the day, so we're gonna chill.
Hope they practice. I'm not slowing down.
All I gotta do is say, "Come here," and pretend I'm gonna pick him up, and he's like, "No, no, you're not." That's all he does. No, you're not. All right, let's go. What's that, Anron skin? It's like it's a, I forgot which one it's called. I'll look in a minute. Is that like the ducky one or whatever? Yeah, you'll get drops are not turning off. They're gonna be on the whole time until 9:29 p.m. Eastern tonight. You have time. See, the Icon spot's still safe even with all the changes, chat. Nice job. Yeah, what can I wanted my teammates to get the kill feed. Otherwise I would have killed Ayana right away, you know. I feel like I already took enough of limbs, so that's what that was.
How's that for sound therapy?
Okay, thank you. I can't see the Yana. The angle doesn't. I can't see the Yana at that angle. What the heck? Who won it? No one's won it yet. There's a top 8 right now. If I could remove a hero, who would it be? Whatever hero you don't like, so I can be relatable. All right, going up on high ground. All right, here we go.
My skills improve.
Go, baby. You know what? That's what I saw from Genji today, and that's what I saw from Genji today during OWCS. So pretty good.
Each journey.
Game over. You're talking about the coffee pasta? Yeah, it's just coffee pastas. Imagine. Oh man. Let's keep it going. I got rolled.
We need to stand in the payload's way.
So Seahawks, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh man. What a week it's been, chat, huh? Drop stay on. Nope, they're still on.
We must stop the payload's progress.
Take this jump pad up. Look at that. Go me. Nope. Oh, that's on. No, I don't have a Rhine. Oh, we didn't have a Rhine. My bad. Oh man.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's like we were still out of the game. Yes. I think that might require a patch. We have a rule about copy passes. If somebody says something, you don't copy pasta like that. It's meant to be for copy passes only. So I'll start timing out if you start doing that stuff. Copy passes are the legit copy passes. Otherwise, it just turns into like, you know, that person gets singled out. You don't want to do that. That's not fun. All right. So that's my one warning. All right.
Untouchable.
Come here to get healed.
Welcome to Oasis.
What the?
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Is it because I dominated as Genji? Like I. Brayden, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Was I just dominating too hard? Like, what happened? You know? What happened?
Hello there.
Another day,
Hi.
another mission. Man, I'm so excited.
Same thing happened to you? Really? That's funny.
Stay sharp. It's hard to keep you alive when you're distracted.
That is the last World Cup match today. The next World Cup matches will be in 3 weeks at BlizzCon. So, yeah. All right. You know what? You get more Genji gameplay, Jack, because usually I just do a different hero every game when I'm doing this. So, yep. There we go. Great, great. Now I'm so mad from the previous map. I had my blade, and now I'm gonna blame everybody else but myself. I can't take responsibility for my own actions. Dang it. What is that? That's my win-loss when I play ranked.
The objective is under attack. Cut them down.
Man. Yeah, I'm gonna help people here, just so I can people can understand. The one about me practicing heroes is satire. All right, I see people get a little bit confused by that sometimes in that one, so I will solve that issue right away. The one about practicing heroes is a satire one that someone made a while ago for fun. It literally is not serious. So just so you know, it's not serious at all. It's just a satire. All right, that's it. And it's because I'm bad at those heroes. Like, Genji is not my best hero. I'm not good at Genji, hence the That's the point of it. Yep, you're good. Just letting you know. Yeah, you know what? You're lucky we went to Oasis. You knew it was my worst match. I hate it here. So. We were going to win that Eichenwald. I'm blaming Blizzard. But yeah, basically, whenever I play quick play, I usually just play heroes I'm not really good at, so I can get better at them and practice them. You know, I'm not going to play Genji probably in ranked, but hey, you never know. I had a couple moments where I actually went Genji and it went well just because I just do it. So I usually play heroes I'm not good at, just because, whatever. And then the next question will be like, why do you quick play? Well, because honestly, it's 6 a.m. and there's not many lobbies going on. That's it. So I just have some fun. I'd rather play the game. So, yeah. Going up. So, then sit here and just wait in 45-minute queues. Now, if I ever want to play Slay the Spire, I know what to do, though. No, you know what, Moira? You can survive. I'm not going to go for you. I'm going to pretend you got away. I know you went this way, but I'm going to pretend. All right? Do I enjoy breakfast waffles? I actually don't even eat waffles. But there's a backstory, I promise. So when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I refused to eat anything else but waffles for 2 years. So, that's it. So, because of that, I don't really eat much waffles. Yeah, 2 will in the chat, okay? Plus a third one, technically. Yep. And thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, oh, it was the Eggo waffles. You were right. We have to remember, I'm on the spectrum, so, like, a lot of special interests, like, with food and stuff, that's what happens. You get locked in on something and you refuse to eat anything else. Obviously, that could be, you know, the case in many moments, but yeah, with me, it's, you know, I was locked in on that food and that's all I was having. I didn't care what you said. It was waffles or I'm not eating. That was it. It was waffles or I'm not eating. I mean, I was dead there, so just running the Genji. Hey, 6-4 is a pretty good round of Genji, I'd say, you know? Pretty good round.
Score 0-1.
Demon's pretty good right now. I mean, I got to see, so it's very picky with food. I've actually gotten a lot better with it recently. I just try everything now, and if I don't like it, I don't like it. The only thing right now I still don't like is olives. Can't figure it out. Tomatoes eventually grew on me. I like tomatoes now. Cannot do olives. I don't know what it is. So. Does Lonnie like olives? She doesn't hate them. She can eat them, yeah. You don't like mushrooms? It's fair. I Oh no! I didn't think they were actually gonna go for me. I'm sad now. You love olives? You named your cat Olive because, hey, oh, I know people love olives. I wish I did. Like, there's some foods that I like that, like, have olives in them, and I just can't do it. I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to describe the taste. I'm actually not really good at descriptors when it comes to food. Like, I know what's supposed to be salty, but, like, to me, it just tastes bad. Like that, like it's just bad. Like, there's no other way to put it. It's just, that's how it tastes to me. Like, what do you like? Was it too salty? No, it just tastes bad. That's it. Oh man, dude, they were not happy about that. Listen, I was inspired, okay? I was inspired by World Cup. That's what happened during World Cup today, okay? I'm practicing what I learned, all right? That was great. Yeah, okay?
You never expect the falls.
I don't know how to do this.
You're powered up.
Dude, I think that Moira might be aimbotting. They didn't miss. All right, you know what? Chat, we know I won this game. I was about to win an Eichenwald, okay? That was a serious quick play. The mistake I made, I didn't warm up in ranked for quick play. That's the mistake I made. I didn't warm up in rank for quick play. Disappointed in myself. Okay, in general sense, I gotta listen now. Where are we at? How many lobbies are going? 5v5 lobbies? Yeah, there's a couple actually. Not really in the mood to play that right now though. How many tanks are playing? Ooh, wow, actually pretty impressive. Yeah, I'm not really in the mood. Maybe I will. And then what about 6v6? Ooh, wait a second. There's lobbies happening. But do I want to queue up with a Roadhog only right now? No, probably not. Keep it going, baby. Accidentally broke the power button on your PC? How does that happen? Yeah, I know, exactly. You know me, I want to lock in on some Roadhog. I love playing Hog, so that's what I'm always looking forward to doing, is playing that Roadhog, you know? Sure. We'll see. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do I have the Genji Mythic skin? I have one of them. I don't know if I have the new one. I haven't really bought many skins recently. Maybe I should. Yeah, World Cup drops will be on the whole time. Yep. Oh, the wires got ripped out? What the heck? How does that happen?
Select a map.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Get me in there.
Now traveling to the center.
You know what time it is? Onron. Let's go, baby. Get me in there. I'm here to play some Onron. Hi, how you doing?
The fire in my heart will never burn out. I'm quite surprised that you could get back up without my help. Hey, wellness person for you to keep an eye on, right? I wouldn't go that far.
So, chat, am I reading this right? Apparently, they're doing 1v1s to figure out the seeding for World Cup right now. Is that correct? I feel like I should watch those. They are? Why didn't they stream them on the stuff? Through. Oh boy. I hate it here.
Appreciate it.
All right. Now I'll check if that's actually true after this. Oh, nice hand. I mean, I should have known that was coming. Let's go. I think the hazard almost one-shot me. Yep. Wait for it. Nice shot. The skill expression right there was unbelievable. What's up, Selly? How you doing, buddy?
Let my form slip.
Hi, buddy. I can't see anything. I have a Bengal in front of me, so I'm just hitting buttons. Aw, damn. Dude, Cleanse ruined half my plays. Do I have drops? Yep. I do. I do.
Score 0-1.
Maybe one day I'll be a mecha pilot. Just need to climb a few dozen ranks first.
I'd better not catch any of you skipping your stretches.
Love you, buddy.
You picked the right person.
I don't think the esports tokens work anymore, do they? All right.
Okay, patched up. Shake it off.
All right. Got the health back. Oh, what a Hinda. Nick, thanks for the 4 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. What a Hinda.
Well, have a go cook.
Here's the cleanse again.
That's better.
All right.
I won't let you down. Think you can take me?
What the? Well, that's not nice.
Justice reigns from above.
Here's Glitch. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Aw, damn. Bring me one of those like level 8,000 Farahs or something. Nah, it's just a Junkrat player. All right, we back soon? Or just actually flying Junkrats, I think. Cool, I'll combo. Yeah, that was kind of cool, wasn't it?
You picked the right person.
Back away for now. Oh, no. Pocketed Farah. Holy crap. Oh, the Cassidy who hasn't left that spot the whole time. Let's go. I'll be back soon.
Time to step up my training regimen. I won't let you down.
I like how I got hindered during my like invulnerability phase. That was fun. All right, almost all time.
Now they've lit a fire under me. Justice reigns from above. Boys and
Nice. Huh. All right.
I still have a ways.
So we make it back to the point. No idea if we'll go well. We'll see. Well, I got a kill, but unfortunately the skill expression of the hazard got me, and that's it. All right, I gotta go pee very quickly. We'll auto queue me, and then we'll play a game of Widow, and then we'll figure out what we're doing after that. Hit the phone button if you haven't been back.
Just that good.
All right, we're back. Bronson, thank you for the tier 1 bridge. Thank you. Drops are still on. Yep, you're good on that. Mm-hmm. All right, we're back. Okay. Okay. Got all your drops. Let's go, Super Nod. We'd love to hear it. We love to hear it. Huh, what a weekend that what a few days it's been, huh, Chad? I have been like, it's been wild to say the least. My sleep schedule has been something, but it's been worth it. It's been fun. Glad we got to watch all the matches. Feels good to be able to do that, you know? Feels good to do that. All right, give me a second here. Get these dubs. Hey, why am I on quick play? I play so much ranked. It's 6:42 in the morning. There's not many games going on. I'm just in the mood to play the game. Yeah, fair enough, Witcher. I just like playing the game. I don't need to, wait 45 minutes to get into a champion game where they always pick control and play 8 minutes. I will get there when the queue times get a little bit better. It's just early in the morning, so yeah. So I just vibe out, have a little bit of fun, practice stuff I'm not good at. Yeah, that's pretty much it. No deep thing behind it. Oh, I don't mind control. The thing is that in champion games, it's pretty much control or flashpoint. And when it goes control or even push, so it's all like 10-minute games, it's just sometimes ain't worth waiting 35 minutes to play an 8-minute game. How much challenger score do I have? I'm not sure. There you go. 1,500 in 5v5 and 10,000 in 6v6. I'll never keep up with challenger score. Because I cover so much like OWCS stuff and like World Cup, I just will not be able to keep up with that. And like the queue times that I'm on at too, it's just not. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I just play my best and go from there. Sure. Yeah. Obviously, I've played way less 5v5, so yeah. So we'll see. Now we wait. Now we wait. Remember when I was rank 1? I know. Now I'm playing Widow in a quick play game. But you know what? It's worth it. Oh boy. Okay, I might not be able to play Widow when it. Well, you know what? I'm with it. You know what? I respect this. Everybody said random map. Let's go. Someone's gonna choose like New Queen Street last second. Yeah, we got a Widow map. Look at that. Yep. Look at that. Get me in there. Let's go, baby. Get me in there.
I aim to petrify.
Oh no, there's a mercy damage boost in the pressure. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. We'll see. So I'm looking right now, chat. Apparently they are 1v1ing to figure out the seeding for the tournament. So after this quick play game, I'm gonna go put on the owner of Team Pep's channel where they're doing it from. They are legit in there in the arena right now. I see it. 1v1ing to figure out who's playing each other in the World Cup. I guess the winner of it chooses who they play.
Let the stones roll.
Unless there's something I'm missing.
Distance is no obstacle to my accuracy.
Thank you.
There you go. All right, here we go. Well, I'm a bad Widow, but that's the fun part. You know what I mean? I hit a few shots, but not enough. Oop, Genji's one.
You should watch while you're moving.
If I could hit a headshot, I'd be popping off, but I can't hit a headshot.
No one can survive my sight.
Okay.
Exhilarating. Engaging enemy combatant.
Gotta go for the sixth place. Oh, apparently the jetpack hack got me. That's okay. You know what? Probably a waste of time going for me there. You know?
Keep them as statues.
Over here.
An aim settings? Oh, I don't think I don't think I have aim in settings. Oh, lost control where. Oh, that was close. I'll take it. Sorry, I couldn't save my teammate.
Duplicating demon.
Oh, man. Honestly, I'm hitting shots. I just can't do anything. Also, this, like, 1v1 thing looks so scuffed right now. I still can't believe they didn't show it. Why wouldn't they show that on stream? I'm so confused. People would love to see that.
No one can survive my sight. How unreliable.
Oh, sensitivity on Windows? Whatever default is. Yeah, whatever default is.
My ultimate is ready.
I don't know. See what this is. If I can hit a headshot. Okay, I see you. Oh, man. I see what they're trying to do. They're going to go right here. Okay, never mind. I guess they are, but not in the way that I thought. Oh, that was close. Oh, what? Okay, they're lagged or something. I don't know. I see for 2 hours. I'll probably fly for that. Absolutely. This is the fun part about playing Widow. When you're not good at the character, get better. Oh, God. Imagine. Oh, dude, if I can hit a headshot. Dude. Thank you. What I think there's a command for it, but 5090 and a 9950, I think it is X3D. So, I think.
No one can survive my sight.
First of all, I know the funny moments video ain't happening.
We are outnumbered.
How do I didn't know what to do! Dude, those are the hardest shots to hit when they don't know you're there. Those are the hardest ones to hit.
The plot thickens.
Oh, man. Did the drops end? No, the drops are still alive.
You didn't like my present?
Game over.
Thanks.
Well, I'm like the Widow in ranked who doesn't move over here.
Tu vas le regretter.
I can see why. It's a pretty good angle. I'm not good, but I'll, you know.
Duplicating emerald. Heroes never die.
All right, I can't do that. I don't got that in me. No, it's not. I'm gonna wide peek you, Emery, and get rolled. Let's do this. Oh, God. Peek me. Dude, I can see why people have so much fun grappling around. This is great.
I will keep them as statues. No one can survive my sight.
Yeah, meme, you're like, you meme saves him.
My bite is fatal. Celestial healing.
Duplicating Emra.
Do your part.
Search and destroy.
Do I play high graphics? No, I think like medium.
All systems on optimal
All right.
level.
No one can survive my sight.
Grapple time because it's fun. Oh god. Oh god. Oh boy. I almost got him. Poker, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh man, I'm having a blast.
Even Hades couldn't hold me.
Oh, you gotta go for the 360. What can I say, chat? Watch out for this Widow. Can't hit a headshot, still get kills. Ugh. All right, so apparently there's a 1v1 going on here, chat. I want to go check this out. I didn't get played the game. See ya! So apparently this is how they're deciding stuff with World Cup. Right here, chat. There's like 1v1s going on right now to decide something for World Cup. But apparently they decided not to stream it because I think it was the owner of Peps is streaming the point of view of one of the monitors at the event. Now, I don't know the details about how this works. If anybody knows, let me know, but apparently there's these 1v1s are happening for a reason. Like there's something to do with like World Cup stuff. I don't know the details. If anybody can find out, let me know. I'm going to take a shot. No, you probably want to fully charge it or like get it to a certain spot. I just don't have that muscle memory. So I think I don't know who's playing this. I gotta, 1 second. Let me figure this out. Is it meant to be muted? No, but I mean, do you understand? Okay, here you go. Let me see. Oh, it's just the casters. Yeah, it's just the casters. Or not the casters, like the Team Peps like owners and stuff. So you're not gonna hear anything. Okay, it decides who chooses the map first. Okay. So who's playing each other though? Like what teams are playing what? Like how does that work? Yeah, I like the tank 1v1 going on here. Oh, okay. Hey, I was just actually hoping to see Discord messages, so that was great. Okay, I just randomly saw a TVNT in the background there. They're all having a blast there. On Echo? Echo's really good. So I'm trying to figure out, like, so again, what teams play each other? I now see that it's Crocs versus Ice Nom. I get that part. But like who's playing what? Are these teams playing each other and that's why they're 1v1ing each other? Or like I don't understand. No, it's supposed apparently there's I'm gonna figure this out. Is it first to 3, I imagine, or like a best of 5 or something? Or wait. Let me figure this out. But if anybody can find me out the details, that would be great, because I don't know. To determine end priority for map 1, a 1v1 deathmatch is played between a player from each team. The winner of the 1v1 then chooses to either select the start map or the first ban. Whichever option remains after the choice, the loser of 1v1 selects. So, does this mean these two teams are playing each other? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is this the matchup? Is it that's when they're facing each other? Okay. So there's a reason they're doing these 1v1s, but I'm trying to figure out why. So does this mean that Sweden's playing France? Okay, it was Crocs earlier? Or are they just doing 1v1s like... Everybody's really pumped right there, so... The USA account... Okay, let me look. I'm gonna go on to the rare Twitter. Someone's happy. I mean, that's Crocs. He gets happy about like every elim. Is there an elim? Let's go. Okay, so let me see. I mean, yeah, the U.S. World Cup saying that we take down. Okay, so U.S. is 2-0 in 1v1s. They're writing down the information from the admin. So these 1v1s mean something. That's the admin right there. All right? No, the admin is writing it down. If it was just for fun, that wouldn't be happening. This is one of the admins that's usually there. See? Yeah, I was going to say, the clipboard means it's important. All right? And the title of this stream is, let me look. Okay. Does anybody here speak French? It says like tourney seeding? Like it says tournament seeding. Yeah, so they're seeding for the tournament in the 1v1s. And this is the only point of view you have. Are we allowed to see this? Yeah. This is from the Team Pep's owner. All right, well, I'm going to go play some games. Let me know later because I don't know what's going on there. And I'm just watching people stare at a monitor, so you let me know what happens with that because that is way too scuffed for me. All right, let's do a Demon game in quick play, and then we'll figure it out. I got nothing on that one. You let me know. If there's a better point of view at some point, let me know, but that is impossible. Yeah, it says tournament seed in World Cup. That's what they're saying. Oh, okay, wait a second. It says France was versing USA, Saudi Arabia, and Spain. So does that mean that they're trying to decide who has the highest of the seeds of the one seed? And then I get it. I get it now. I think I know what's going to happen. The number one seeds are facing each other. So that way it will go in order to figure out who will choose their opponent. That's what it is. I know what it is now. So basically they're 1v1ing. So all the groups, the 4 groups are 1v1ing to then choose their opponent. So let's say that USA wins the 1v1s. They would choose who they play. And then it goes in that order. So whoever doesn't win it, we'll just play whoever's left, and we'll probably play Korea. That makes more sense now. I figured it out. We got it, chat. So that's what's happening in the 1v1s. Basically, yep, there you go. Yeah, basically the team who loses is probably playing Korea. There's no way someone goes, you know what? I want to play Korea. All right, we figured it out, chat. That's... The picking your opponent thing is actually pretty normal in esports. I don't know when it started, but it's been pretty normal, so... There you go. Yeah, France is 2-1, it says on their record. I know USA is 2-0, from what people are saying. So USA probably won't play Korea. So whoever gets dead last in the 1v1s is probably playing Korea. So, and I'm streaming for a while to that question. I think we figured it out, chat. First of all, can I ask a question? Why didn't they cast that? Or like have like some type of like stream with it. I don't understand. Okay, I'm looking right now. Saudi Arabia won their 1v1. They're all pumped and like excited right now.
Drop the pride and discipline will take over.
From your local Leon Kennedy simp, it's time for the song of our people.
Blue, thanks for the 38 months of the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, let's do this.
Women
right
holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands
give me the server. I want to cast it.
Women holding hands emoji.
You know what I mean?
Women
Like,
holding hands emoji.
get me in there. I'll do it.
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
I'm gonna minimize the
holding
scene.
hands emoji. Women holding hands
All right, I'll let you know on the
Women
details,
holding
chat.
hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
this way.
Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji. Women holding hands emoji.
There you go. I got him. Oh, wait. You know what the hardest thing to do, chat, is? As a diva player, getting used to, getting used to not it being a projectile is so different for me. So, there you go.
Enemies in the lead. We've got work to do. Got you covered.
All right, backing away, grabbing that. We're good. I just want the cast. Oh, man. That was funny. That was great.
Stop them from pushing the barricade. Breaking up the board. Scorch the sky.
Wait for it. Going this way. That Mercy just bounced to get out. I respect it.
Nobody's pushing the barricade. That's what I'm talking about.
Get rolled.
Juiced up. Appreciate the juice. Breaking up the board.
Oh, it's going. There you go. Having some fun.
Choice. Time to carry. All guard. Approaching the final I am so dialed in. I'm on fire. Guess it's amateur hour.
Gotta go to the point. Dude, Demon's so fun to play. This character is such a blast to play, let me tell you. Oh, man.
Play of the game.
Georgie, yeah, Georgie's vibing. He's sleeping right now. Sully's passed out, too. Yeah, Georgie's good. He's good. Play a few more games of Demon, and then we'll see how the rank queues are. Sound good? Demon, Broken, she's solid. I mean, I don't know if broken yet. I mean, it's hard to say. I think it's on only, like, one of the toughest parts of when a hero's first release is, like, it's like trying to figure out, how do I explain it? It's like trying to figure out, not only how to play the character, right? Like how to play the character, but also how to counter the character. So I think like right now we're in the phase of people are figuring out how to play Demon correctly. And then there'll be like a week or two where people figure out how to counter Demon correctly. And then we kind of figure out where the hero is. How's it going, Effington Morning? You get what I'm saying? It's happening in the mainstream. I think the matches are done. I'm trying to figure out who the matchups are now. I'll let you know the matchups as soon as I know them. So... So I don't speak French, but it kind of seems like, is France playing in Australia? Or is it still... All right, let's see. I'm trying to figure it out, chat. Give me a moment. I don't know. I'll let you know when I figure it out. We'll have to see. Sorry, I have no direct, like, way to let you know. Okay, we're good for now. In the meantime, we vibe. Hi, everybody. Oh, boy. What a week it's been. What a week it has been. Mm-hmm.
Choose your map.
All right.
Now
Let's go, baby. Okay, here we go. Where's Demon? There's Demon.
Play together, win together.
I wouldn't mind stealing.
It's France first.
You hear what they make satellites out of these days?
Is that actually what it is, Baby Shark? Wait, how did USA get Korea if they did well in the 1v1s? How does that work? I don't know. How's the schedule been? I mean, it's not like a new schedule. It's a temporary one for this. That'd be a weird matchup because I would say USA, I think they got like second in the 1v1s, right? Or something like that, so. Oh no, the Rhine got me. As long as we win the team fight. Alright, we'll be back.
I see a hostile.
I'm locking in. Rushing through.
They're trying to. Oh, did they? So wait, they're trying to like keep it secret who wins the 1v1s. I hate to break it to Blizzard, but you're not. That's not going to be a secret. The pro players will immediately tell everybody who they're playing, and then it will be known within about an hour at most. I'm sorry, but I hate to break it to Blizzard, but if you're trying to get pro players not to leak something, you're in for a treat. That's gonna last about 30 minutes. Oh, I feel like that Rhine doesn't do anything except go for the Demon. Ever play Mystery Heroes? Yeah, I mean, I have a whole Mystery Heroes video series. Call them Mystery Heroes Tuesday.
Good stuff.
Yep. They keep drops. Yeah, they'll keep drops on until I think 9:59 p.m. tonight, or 9:30 tonight. Sorry. Remember, it's not projectile. It's the hardest thing to figure out on Demon, or remember, it's not projectile. So. All right, we'll be back in a second. Oh, yeah, it's called Mysterious Tuesday. It's probably a good amount there now. Yep. Pringle, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1 video. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Weapon charm for Twitch drops. The first person that can identify it for me will get a gift sub because I have no clue whose weapon it is.
We're playing by my rules.
Thank you so much.
Your work is a hypothesis.
Kraken, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Enemy turret within my sight.
I think it's impossible not to get stuff in this character unless I'm on Ana. Man, they play very defensive. Yep.
Those junkers are the worst.
What's this? Okay, cool.
Enemy turret down.
I'm taking the objective.
Oh man, get a small sword. Marigold, thanks for the 6 months of the prompts. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, where's this? Play the corner. Man, they really want me there. Waiting. They got me, but it was worth. They got me, but it was worth. Let's go, baby. Keep it rolling. I got chat trying to figure out who's in that. The cow on It's not as funny. That was a soldier on me, but I was like, maybe I'll be fine.
Destroyed that enemy.
Go again. Get me back in there again. Let's go, baby. Dazzler, thanks for the 7 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. He said 7 months. Oh no, I'm getting rolled. Okay, apparently their whole team is on the left side. Rebroadcast the day for like noon? For like 4.5 hours or so.
I'm on the objective. Come get in there, Bob.
Time for the reckoning! We need to destroy their turret. Breaking up. Enemy turret ahead. What's your best? We need to destroy their turret.
Dude, I couldn't get anybody to kill a torp turret, so things got a little bit wild there. Oh, they got me. No one will kill the torp turret. I'm looking. It has to be me. It's my fault. It's my fault. My bad.
Score 1-1.
Go, baby. Let's keep it rolling.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Stretch, hydrate, dominate. Specifically in that order. 5, 4, 3, 2, 8.
Healing, thanks for the 5 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Morning, Beaver.
Playing defense.
So.
Enemy turret ahead.
Enemy turret's down.
My bad. I honestly just keep forgetting that there's 4 people left to play. So I gotta be careful. How much damage does this thing do? Dude, that torp turret. How many bullets did I put into that torp turret?
Clear a path. Try helmets. Providing cover.
That's what it looks like, Beaver, doesn't it? There'll be more eventually, nerf. Oh, whoops.
Using firepower.
Good movement. Are they all peeled back again? They got me. All right. Huge res. It takes too long to rematch. So that's the problem. All right, let's go.
Enemy turrets out of commission.
There they go. They got me. The Torp turret. Even when it's on the floor, it doesn't die. I'll be back soon. All right. Let me see how the queue times are looking for rank chat. Give me a moment here. Let me look. So let me do this. Where am I at? Leaderboard. 5v5 games seem to be happening, but I would probably want to play that with friends. 6v6 games are definitely not happening. Yeah, I guess we're kind of... I don't want to wait. I don't want to play Slay the Spire just yet, even though I do want to play Slay the Spire. So I got to figure this out. Yeah, I don't really want to off-roll either. Okay, wait. What is this like thing you're talking about with this cow thing? Let's figure this out. Let's do that very quickly. Custom games, create. What map is it on? Okay, first of all, what's the way to make it so I can just choose a singular map? Like, how does this work? Oh, the gun behind the cow weapon charm? Oh, okay. Behind the cow weapon charm? Where's the picture at? How do I see it? I'm playing this game for 10 years and I probably won't know either. Drops? Okay. Is there like a larger picture of this? Because it's like the size of like my fingernail. Is there a better like... Is there a larger picture of this? It's in the general chat? Okay, let me look. Of my Discord? Oh yeah, I use that all the time. Okay, I see. That's Domina, isn't it? No. Could be Tracer. Let me see. And then, not weapon variants, weapon skin. Yeah, that's Tracer. Yeah, that's Tracer. See? That's definitely Tracer. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Because I either thought Dominer or Tracer because the weapon looks like that, but that's definitely Tracer because of these little spots here. Yeah, see? You can see it. It's gold on that one, so like you'd have to maybe do like a different weapon variant, obviously. Not that one, holy crap, but yeah, it's Tracer. There you go. You're good. All right, chat. I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be right back 1 minute, and then we'll go from there, okay? So give me like 2 minutes, and then we'll figure out what I'm doing next. All right? We're good. BRB. Okay, we're back. All right, we're back. We're back. Hello, everybody. You ready for some games? Again, I'll probably just do a few more quick plays just for fun. I don't want to wait in queues. I'm kind of in a mode. Let my coffee kick in. So, I don't know. Play some more Demon games for fun. Coyote, thank you for the gift that's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Coyote. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Thank you. And then we'll go queue some ranked. do do. Do 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 do. And Bingle Pringle, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Pringle. Appreciate it. Am I still doing the game suggestions? What do you mean the game suggestions? Getting a few things here. Sorry, I'm just getting something done, chat. Yep. Should be good. You have a very irritating morning shift. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it becomes less irritating. I don't know, you know. That's obviously it feels bad, you know. Obviously it feels bad. Yep. You have to go to a dinner soon? Oh, game suggestions. Yeah, right now I'm kind of waiting on some games. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have anything like locked in. Yeah, yeah, drops are here all day. Yeah, obviously I wouldn't until but whenever I hop off, I'll raid someone who also has the drops. You know what I mean? So you can keep getting them. But right now we just chilling. We just chilling. All right, let's play some Demon again. I want to have some fun with that character. All right, there's the Demon. Demon position tips. A lot of it's maneuvering around the map quickly.
Play together.
Like you don't want to just like run at them like they're right. Sometimes I'll do that quick play because I'm just vibing, but
Stretch, hydrate,
yeah, you don't want to like just run
specifically in that order. Who should I kill first? Got you covered.
I level her up so fast. What level was I? I didn't even see. Can I?
Over here.
I have no clue. I don't even know what level I am.
My ultimate is charged.
3, 2.
Let's do it.
Nano boost is charged.
Engaging shield. Defend objective.
Your last drop. Heck yeah, let's go.
Providing cover. Should have tapped out.
Good heals for my teammates.
Shielding. Breaking up the walls.
Backing up. Going this way. Oh man. I've been seeing way more jetpack cat recently in both quick play and ranked. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. We'll find out.
Need to get out of my head.
I like having the music on a game because of certain boundaries.
My ultimate is charged.
All right. You're really good. How about you? Oh. I want to help you, but I'm on a mech for like an hour and a half. Sorry.
Meteor strike.
Engines ready. What
What the heck is going on, chat?
Eyes on a target.
Got him. Got him. That doesn't sound like a good climb for Sharon. Sorry to hear that. My shield is just not able to go up yet, so I got rolled. That's why I was like in a weird spot. Still get poofed off, but harder to do. Give me a minute to get back on my mat. Mac, that tilt you.
Got you covered.
Backing away here.
Targeting hostile.
There's more of them than us.
I'm holding car. Listen, I can play the objective all day long. I got like thousands of hours of objective time, so I hate it here. Wow. Why does the jump pad do that? Alrighty. Like, I don't understand. Like, I didn't even hit my button yet. I just go off the jump pad and it like doesn't work. Alrighty. Yeah, the fall pad. That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In quick play, a lot of people peel back. I mean, I kind of fed, but, you know.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Jump pad should take you to the bridge.
Those jokers are the worst. Bullet time. Shields out. Now we're
Meteor strike.
Holy crap, dude.
That'll do. Breaking up the board.
Maybe faulty? I mean, but it like worked the second time, you know what I mean? So it's like... Cool. Alright, there's other people in the game. Coming back soon. Sit unmuted, sounds good. Hear that chat, I'm muted.
Boosters hot. Going loud. Got you covered.
I just having too much fun feeding in. I can't not see it. It's just too much fun. Like I gotta go in there and just hit buttons. It's just satisfying, you know?
Coming in hot.
Look at that.
Get out of my head. Using firepower.
can't remix, so. And that was very nice of the cat to bring me in there. I mean, they only go for me, so. I'll be back. Yeah, that was very nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a long streak. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh! What in the world is going on? What the? Where am I, dude? Oh! Oh God! Here we go. I'm going out. Go! Yo, I'm skateboarding. What the?
Meteor strike.
Engaging shield.
Am I good? Okay. Dude, what was that? No! I have no... Soaring, flying... Oh, God!
Play of the game.
I think we won. Yeah, let's go. I won. Let's go, baby. Hey, bucket boy. We won, chat. We're good. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see what that replay looks like. I need to see that. That was amazing. Give me a second. That was awesome. Okay, so this is where the... Oh, I'm shredding. I'm dominating right now. Oh, I am dominating. Look at me go. Dude, look at that. What about prior to that? Like, what happened? Is anybody still able to play on the game? Like... So... Is this where I started the lag? I can't remember. Even before this, right? Oh, definitely. So here's when it just, I don't know where it lagged. Watch. Are servers cooked right now? I don't think so. Yes, they are. Because this is what just happened in my quick play game. How did I end up here, chat? What I want to know is how did I navigate all the way back here? See, on my screen, I was in their spawn doors. So this was me. See, I come back and I'm confused. Oh, wait, no. What? Stop.
Playing defense.
I want to go back to this, though, when I started lagging. I want to watch the Genji. Now I'm just curious. Okay, chat, watch the Genji. Okay, the lag starts happening here. Get ready, get ready. This Cassidy's dominated. Look at this. All right. Oh, one thing for sure, chat. I am not queuing ranked, chat. That is not happening. Ranked is not happening yet, because if that's the games and ranked, it is not going to be good. OG, thanks for the 5 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, man. You ran out of fuel in the jump pad? I got you. Man, what a treat that was. Is Lifeweaver back yet? No. No. Oh, that was funny, man. Yeah, that was a good. That was a moment. That certainly was. Ooh. Alrighty.
Vote for a map.
Yeah, I mean, right now there's definitely some lag happening with servers. That's the second time. Like, one time it crashed, and that time it did that, so I don't think rank is safe right now. Out of curiosity, do you know if the... Okay, I'm going to go look now. Is the world first going on? For WoW? I feel like every time the world first goes on for WoW, servers get hecked up. Let me go look. I don't know where they're at in WoW yet.
Play together, win together.
Yeah, it is. Okay, that has to be coincidence, right? But every time there's a raid world first going on, like servers get hecked up. Randomly. I don't know why. But maybe that's just like coincidence and it's not actual like what's happening. It's just like a. Because don't people usually try to like heck with the servers when that happens?
Doesn't matter how many upgrades you get, Echo.
I was gonna say that because usually that's what happens. Yeah. Kasumi, thanks for the prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Like people trying to heck up the whole thing. So yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How is the new raid in WoW? I haven't really played much Midnight. Is it good? Like are people liking it? I've been playing more Diablo recently as my off-stream game. So. Well, there's a new rank, so you got to give it time for things to settle in. It's a rank reset, so rank resets you're going to be a little wild at the beginning. That's why it feels that way.
Providing cover.
Trash sucks. Oh, like clearing, yeah. It's so funny how that is nowadays. I remember back in like, I didn't mind clearing like molten core trash. Okay, the World Cup brackets are France versus Australia. Okay. Saudi Arabia versus Spain. USA versus Korea. It happened. USA versus Korea. How does that happen? Didn't they like? And then Germany versus Sweden. Huh? So it happened. Korea versus USA in the first round. What the, dude? Every time. You win your group in a dominant fashion. Hey, you get to play Korea first time. Oh, USA had third pick, but only Sweden and Korea were left, and they can't pick Sweden because they're in the same group. Got you. Well, that sucks. Unlucky. We kind of knew that was going to happen anyway. Okay, in my defense, I thought that I would just get my ult in time and then pop it. So, all right. Let's go. I got this. Unlucky for US. Well, BattleNet is the server thing. The BattleNet controls the server. Does that make sense? That's why it would hack it up. I didn't mean to hit my button there, so in case you're wondering.
Here goes another month. Always glad to help out with the server and such an awesome community. Keep it up, emongg.
All right. Zoe, thanks for the 73 months with the tier 1 patient. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, sure. I'll reword it for you. You win your group and then you play Korea. There you go. Is that better? That make it? Does that feel better for you? All right, regroup. Hopefully the servers will stabilize though, because that's been goofy so far playing. I do know that, David. Yes, I do know that. But BattleNet connects everything, so.
Playing defense.
For a Demon in 5v5 or 6v6, yeah, both are fine. I mean, Demon's pretty good in 5v5. Obviously not going to be at the same level that you see in, like, the pro games because there's so much teamwork involved there, but she's good there. And then 6v6, she's fine unless you're playing against, like, the usual, like, I don't know, usual, like, comps and stuff where it's just kind of like a meme. Dude, what the? That one doesn't even make any sense. Looks like I got booped in the air by the Wuyan, and then Thunder Doom's good. That seems to be a go-to. We always want the Thunder Doom. The wrong button there. Not bad. Okay. I'm gonna go with the machine gun, the slow machine gun, so I can just not do anything. He shows some love in the chat. The blankies with for Nini San with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Nini. I appreciate it. Thank you. I still can't believe USA is playing Korea though, first round of BlizzCon. That is funny. I mean, obviously they can still win, but like, what a draw. Not even a draw. That's who they had a pick. The 1v1s.
Rushing through. I'm taking charge. Imagine losing that.
I knew right away what the cat was doing. I knew right away. So I just stayed on the point. I love that. Dude, these quick play games have been a treat today, huh, chat? Oh, man. We've had some wild games thus far. I'm having fun. Let's keep playing. Again, once like the rank is not as long queues, I'll get into some rank, but I just want to play the game. Oh yeah, I mean, like it's more about funny about like that they got Korea in the bracket. But yeah, I mean, I as I always say, like if you can't beat those teams to begin with, then like you know what I mean? Like, you know, it doesn't even matter at that point. You gotta, you know, if you want to be the winners, you got to beat everybody. So it'll be interesting to see how those teams match up. But yeah. Apparently, you just got to win your 1v1s to be able to dictate your bracket. So, yeah.
Vote for your mount.
Demon is really fun, yep, I agree. Oh, man. What are we doing, chat? I'm gonna get some good sleep tonight. I'll tell you that much. It is gonna be... I have not had solid sleep for 4 days. Like, I slept almost 7 hours last night, but I keep waking up after, like, 3. So what I'll probably do after stream today is do my normal nap, and then wake up, and then just stay up until I go to bed, and then I'll be like, oh, it'll be so nice. Let me tell you, it's been wild trying to get used to all that. Oh, oh wait,
I need to buy some models. Play together, win together.
It's been wild. I'm doing well, how about you?
It's hard to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Keep it rolling, baby. Here we go, let's do it.
Boosters hot.
Yeah, I could have maybe got out of there quicker, but it's just fun going for the kills. Like, technically, I should, like, back away, but, you know, I just want to go and, you know, sword a little bit, you know? And I just want to, you know, use some swords.
Don't let them take the push.
Push him in. Okay, I'm locking in.
Backing away. Let's go. All right. Away. What a sleep.
Good stuff.
Sounds like a good ultimate there. Alright, rack it away. YouTube drops are still stuck. Not broken? No, I just don't want to like 30-minute views right now. Other than fun to me. I want to play the game.
Playing defense. Hey, block that payload. Boosters on.
Yo, got out.
Providing cover. I'm taking charge. Picking up the force. Double. Can't dodge these bullets. The enemy's being revived. Coming in hot.
Okay, we're good. Alright, back away. There'll be a rerun at like 12. Yep.
Using firepower.
Let's see when you woke up to your loot boxes. Hey, you know, people, you know, that's why I say, usually I'm pretty reliable for the drops. So, I do my best, you know?
That's enough. Juiced up. Providing cover. When leaving with bullet. Block that payload. Coming in hot. Let's stop this payload. You want this? I am showdown. Fight smarter. Double.
Run back, let's go!
Hey, block that payload. Boosters on. Using firepower.
Get out for now. I mean, the combo with Demon Ult's pretty cool, actually, because like, you can get aggressive in there and just have some fun.
Enemies moving the payload.
Kind of my bad, I was having some fun. Oh, I almost had that. I almost had that. Damn, this has been fun.
Clear a path.
There's an enemy here.
Breaking up the bullets. Enemies moving the payload. Time to carry. Perfect time. Double. Needle.
Oh, Demon's fun. Yeah, she's a fun hero. I enjoy playing her.
Taking the hits. Using firepower.
Shots there because I'm not hitting shots.
Rushing through. I'm saying it out! I could do this all day.
I've got you in my sights.
Deploying well. Got you covered.
I'm on fire, y'all. Into the iris.
How's it going, chat? Oh man. Morning. What day is it today? I'm not even joking. Is it Sunday or Saturday? Sunday. It's the Patriots play.
Shielding.
That's where I'm at. Where I just because I'm going live at like 10 p.m. I don't even know what day it is. Okay.
Taking the hits. Just hold them off a little longer. Disrupting.
Cool, that was fun. I don't know what happened there, but I had players just nanoing me in. I was having a blast. I don't know what that was. The most support I think I've ever had playing this character. And that was in a quick play. I was gonna say that was like, oh man.
Epic.
Whew. What a day. What a day. Let's keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling.
Someone needs to show how it's done.
All right, let's change it up a little bit and do a DPS game again. While we wait, let me see how servers are looking for games. Once I start seeing more people in the lobbies, I'll queue up. Nope. And then nope. All right. So that's not happening. Basically, that's like 10 to 15, 20-minute queues. I'm good. I'll just play the game. Hi, everybody. How you doing? I mean, my teammates just kept nanoing me in, so I just kept going, and it was a good time. It was a good time. Okay, we're good. Cool. So that's in here.
Choose your map.
Best perks for Demon? I don't really know. I think it depends. Like for example, let's say I was playing against like a Pharah Mercy right there, right? I would probably pick the machine gun perk because I can kind of like, you know, get some like early shots in. You know what I'm saying? Up top. But like, it just depends. I like the lifesteal one if I'm able to brawl more. So I would say just go based off of like preference of what you're seeing. You know what, chat? I'm playing an Echo game. Sound good? Play some Echo.
I am always ready to learn. If you're going to die,
let's go.
Do it when I'm not looking.
Let's do this.
Scaling up. Mission readiness protocols engaged. I'm good to go. 4, 3, 2, 1.
And go. Let's go, baby. I would say just go on the preference deck. I play Soldier. Not well. I mean, I can try. Absolutely dominated on the Echo. Oh, look at this duel. Oh, man, watch out. Echo, this Echo gameplay. Oh, I'm going to see this player in my rank games later. I'm loving up their new account.
Over here. Taking flight.
Back in a second.
Conducting analysis on the objective.
Your pain will be endless. Repositioning. Over here. Busting off. Fixating on task.
I don't know where they were going, so I just kept guessing with my spam. Man, look at them right clicks I'm hitting right now.
Taking flight.
Nice job. All right. I haven't hit a right click. I don't know what it is. I used to be able to hit right clicks all the time, but I don't know. Now I can't. Oh, I'm going in there, montage. I knew it. I knew it.
Scaling up. Team kill. Interesting.
Where you at? Where you at? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna go get one shot. Oh, they definitely, yeah, they buffed Echo at one point.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Signal. Reversing personnel.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot. All right, probably just do that perk, see what happens. Do that perk, see what happens. We'll be back.
Score 1-0. Advancing upward. No mistakes.
Go,
No
baby.
mercy. Systems calibrated for maximum cooperative behavior.
If I don't lose.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is a true statement. It buffed me on the Echo. Yes, you can copy allies. Yeah, they made that a part of the base kit a while ago. Not a while ago, but like a few months ago, I'd say.
Hold the objective. Gather in this position.
I just got rolled. Holy crap, dude. Look at this. They didn't even know. They just shot. Dude, I got annihilated. Be back in a minute. I forgot that existed. I don't play flyers too much.
Ashes to ashes.
Couldn't tell you where that was going. Holy crap. Is there MMR in stadium ranks? Yep. Here is. They went Cass. I'm flanking behind this Lucio. Oh, I was gonna copy him. I was just trying to get my L charge to copy him and have a duel, and then I didn't copy him. Now I'm sad. I was just waiting to get my L charge. That's it. I'm going back there. Where you at, Lucio? Oh, my teammate killed him. Wait, these are the people from Ranked yesterday.
No one can stop me.
Maybe everybody's right when they say I create the lobbies. I did it again.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
There's a test.
Made.
Yeah, dominant performance out of me. I don't think anybody here's surprised, right? You know what I mean?
Surrender to your mother.
He's waiting for me to accuse me and get some games. True, Beaver, true. All right, re-queue, go again. Oh, excuse me.
MVP. It seems we have a consensus.
All right. Well, I got to go dominate again. That's simple. Dude, I still can't believe USA is playing Korea first round at BlizzCon. Every time. Every time. Yeah, I did call it. The moment I saw France beat them, I said, you know what's going to happen now? USA is going to win their group. And now it's funny because, like, I saw the same thing happen to Dallas Fuel. Apparently it's overpowered to get the second seed. Because who did Sweden end up getting in their bracket? I guarantee you they did, like, Germany, right? Yeah. Which Germany's good, but, like, you know, Sweden basically got rewarded for the second seed.
Select a map.
So that match ended up doing that, so that's crazy. Did you want Street Fighter, like the game? I haven't played Street Fighter in a long time. Pretty bad. I'm pretty bad at it. I'll be honest with you, I'm a button masher. Straight up button masher. Times rebroadcast should be at noon. You're still getting the drops if you're worried about that part, but if you just want to watch the rebroadcast, yeah, there. Yeah, I'm going Widow again. Just for a beginning, and then I'll swap.
I aim to petrify.
Oh, I know you have to beat eventually, just funny.
Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
The power nap is? Yeah, I'm not power napping right now.
Everybody have their boots on tight.
Will it rain? I should have packed a wetsuit.
Let's get these games going. I'm ready.
I'll call the shots.
They can do a control shift then to see that.
It's time to spin my
Man.
web.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful.
They're gonna res it right away. Yep. You guys remember that they're duoed with the Mercy, so I shot at the Mercy. All right, we back.
Many have sought to slay me.
Occupying the point.
Let's go. Did you saw Bromo? Good luck with your, tryouts for that. That'll be fun. I still think it's cool that Collegiate exists now for that stuff. It's gotta be really cool. So. Where would be a cool grapple spot? Right there, maybe? Oh, wasn't that cool? That's him just spamming that. Okay, I'm on. I'm good.
No one can survive my sight.
Wee! Dude, Widow's fun to play. I had that. Oh, I hit a shot. If I had a... Dude, I have way too much fun on Widow. It's just too much fun.
It's getting
Let's try this. Donanel, thanks for the 8 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Looks like they didn't want to play the objective. Whee! Someone got Venom Mind.
Watch out.
Oh God! Woo! We're having too much fun. We're having too much fun. Let's go. I'll be back.
Justice reigns from above.
Dude, I don't want to.
Protects you. Exposed.
Watch out! Venom Mind. Oh God.
Pass into the iris.
Oh man.
No one can survive my sight.
Imagine. Yeah, exactly. I got Zen ult out. That's huge. Oh, that would have been cool to hit that. Where does this way go? Listen, you gotta take the 1v1 challenge, okay? You gotta take the 1v1 challenge, all right? That's how you do it. Yes, USA is playing Korea. Yep. Basically, they ended up 1v1ing for like for you to choose who you play, and basically USA was forced to play Korea because they didn't get the They didn't win the 1v1. They got like third in the 1v1 out of the #1 seed. So then they can't pick anybody outside. Like they can't pick somebody in their group. So that left just Korea for them to pick, basically. So basically that's how it works.
And this is why you hire a professional.
Oh man. So that's basically what happened.
I will keep them as
I mean, quick play games are fun. Oh yeah. Now they know what's what. I missed the shot on purpose because I knew they'd bottom that out.
No one can survive my sight. Neutral was en cercle. My tyranny continues. Deploying rock unit. Game over.
Well, I mean, my Venom, you know, I'm a Venom Mine gamer, you know? You know that, you know I like my Venom Mines. Yeah, I know the Ramacha. All right. Go again. All right, let's play a support game. And let's go with Emre, maybe. I gotta play a support game first. All right. Play a support. Who am I gonna play? I don't know. I'm gonna go based off of vibes when I get in. DPS? I mean, DPS can be tough if you don't position correctly. I would say, yep. All right.
Vote for a map.
Oh, you're in chat. You just in my game? Was I? Heck yeah. It's comp down? No, I just don't really want to wait in long queues right now. That's it. Again, like, y'all know, I play a ton of comp. I'm just not trying to wait. Maybe after this one, I'll give it a queue, but I don't know. I just want to play Overwatch. Hope I enjoy the nano. Thank you for the nano. Yeah, that was... Is there a rerun today? Yeah, at noon.
Stay sharp.
About 3 hours from
It's
now.
harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Nothing in this world is deserved. Whatever you want, you must take.
You can lean on me. You can lean on me.
Play a game of Ana. Nope. I just have fun when I play quick play. That's it. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's Cat. Oh, true. Right. I should learn Jetpack Cat. Yep. Here we go. Zweety, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Ads are usually just like set on a random timer. They're up a little bit more during these days because it's just like with the drops and everything. That's why sometimes it might be more mid-game. Usually when like it's not like the crazy days, the way it's just set up is just whenever there's not a game, that's when they play. usually. But or like during the matches, they're set to only play in between the matches, things like that. I hear a Roadhog.
Wait for me to reload.
Just fun to throw grenades up. Cool. That's what I get for going to the cart. I should have just ran up there. Yep. Almost got the echo. Not bad. That's on me. That's on me. Drops will go till 9:30 p.m. Eastern, so you have about a little bit under 13 hours to get drops. We're doing it's what, 5 hours of watch time, so. But yeah, you have plenty of time right now.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Doom
You're powered up. Get in there.
Dude, I just took groggy on accident, my bad. Dude, I am getting chased around the map right now. I'm spinning in circles.
I still have some fighting.
Thank you.
Look at that Ana grenade, though. It's going over the top. Boom, got nobody with it.
duplicating rotor.
Function that takes power.
Wow.
I see you.
Cool. Finally got the payload. No, I'm not pushing the cart. I have thousands of hours of this. I pushed it last time. I got no help. I can't do it. I gotta push. I can't do it. I feel bad. I don't push the cart because I can't. I just have that mindset. I can't. I feel bad. All right, let's look at my gun. Oh, he's my look at that. I like that emo. Look at my little weapon. My weapon.
Over here.
Yeah, I like 30% more just because it gets more value on it. Yep. Can I have your Ana gun? No. It's mine. And I'm gonna hit up there. It falls under zero pressure. Listen, I can't. Like, I don't know. Well. We're gonna reload.
You're powered up. Get in there. Heroes never die.
That's what you get. That's what you get, okay?
I remember this feeling.
Yep, listen. Here we go. Keep getting up there. Aw. Someone's on the cart, by the way. That's it. You can go. I'm not gonna shoot at you. You don't shoot at me, I don't shoot at you.
About time.
Hey. Gotta go for a 6 sleep here, chat.
Fixating on fire. No recovery. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Getting water balloons thrown at me over here. It's giving me mold. Like, what the?
You'll have to try hard.
All right, I'll be back in a second.
Over here. Payload is advancing.
Incoming!
You're powered up. Get in there. Healed up.
All right, chat. One more quick play game on support, and then I'll try some rank queues. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Hey, you like those moves, chat? Luke Galvey on the dance floor.
I'm going whole hog. Glad to be of assistance.
Choose your map.
All right, we're here. How's it going, everybody? Oh, how do I play with the music on? Because I like the sound cue to know when that stuff's actually happening. You know what I mean? I like the sound cue aspect of that, so that's why I play with it on. Yeah. We doing this, chat? Am I playing some cat? All right. I don't know, I'll be streaming for a while. I have no direct time. Even when I do hop off later, I'll raid someone so you keep getting your drops anyway.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
I'm moving in.
Stay away from
This is my position. Fight stick.
I'll be here soon. Yeah. Oh, those shots aren't even gonna hit. You know, I tried saving my mercy. Dude, that momentum, by the way, on Cat, I barely play Cat, by the way, was crazy. All right.
So, they've taken our lead. Get it back.
Almost here. Wow. I don't think I'm that good at cat chat. What do you think?
The enemy has the robot.
I'll be back soon.
The enemy has started their push.
That felt good. That just felt satisfying. You know? That just felt satisfying, didn't it? Oh man, I was hoping they were gonna have fun, but I realized it was quick play.
They took him from us.
MB, thanks for the 24 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. Mexico win? No. Ended up being a close series though. Oh, that Roadhog. I'm going in that Roadhog's montage. The level 150 Roadhog. Holy crap.
There is one here. Helping you out. Over here.
Sorry, sorry.
I am with you.
Push, 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 push.
They've taken possession of the robot.
No! I can see why people like playing Cat though. That momentum you do when you get the the line thing, because you get like extra speed, is pretty fun. Yep. Oh, never mind. That's Soldier 76. Actually, that's a Street Fighter skin, isn't it? Pretty cool. Honestly, good helix. I mean, actually, that helix was impressive.
Come on now. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna stay with my Ana. Yep, keeping you alive. There we go. I don't know what perk I took, so I'm just taking that. Oh, God! Holy crap, that Soldier 76 is not having it. I don't think I'm that good at cat chat. I'll be on for a while, and then I'll raid someone anyway when I'm done. Hey, I would never pull you off the map, Roadhog.
Stop them from pushing the barricade.
Okay, you ready? That was certainly an ult. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll play Life Weaver next game. I got you. Oh, I missed my. Oh, that's okay. Part of the fun. All right, we're gonna win now. I don't think I'm gonna play Sojourn because I'm gonna get into ranked games after this. Matches are over, yes. They'll have a rerun in like 3 hours, but yep. Good news is USA will play has Korea as the first team they're playing in the bracket at BlizzCon. Oh, nice shot.
Barricades on the move.
On the way now.
Oh, nice shot. All right. Honestly, I started to figure it out with the momentum on the movement.
Later. Hey, it's Kiriko.
Oh, I'm trying, damn. Cat is pretty fun to play. All right. I'll give ranked a try, see what happens. Let's start with 6v6, see what happens. Which means we're going to play some Slay the Spire, chat, okay? Oh. Big stretch. All right. Trash Biscuit, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Yep. right, chat. Slay the Spire time. Let's do this. All right. You know what? I'll take the gold there, and then I'll go to the first shop I see at the middle. Let's do this, chat. Come on, I can do it. Dual cast, strike, defend. Cool. Question mark. Yeah, that's a pretty not fun relic yet. Gonna drink water. I've been having a bunch of stuff. Don't. Yep. Don't you worry. Dual cast strike. Done. Open beam. Question mark. I guess give me that. Proceed. Here. Not worth. Okay. Comp variant? Did I just get rid of your curse card immediately? What do you mean? What card are you talking about? Tracer's level 480. Hey, you like playing some Tracer? Tracer is the fun hero, I will say. I will stun him out. Do that. Do that. Turbo for now. Let's go to the shop. Wow. I could have removed those cards, but I'm having some fun. Oh, okay. I got you, Ben. That makes sense. Now I can get, like, I'm trying to do this, see if I can heal up a bunch. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the levels is a lot of playtime based too, but I don't think the level has anything to do with being bad or good. It's usually just playtime tracks. So, you know what I mean, Duran? I think you're good. I wouldn't, you know, I think you're good. Damn. A lot of damage, but I'll be okay. Cool. That's clean. All lightning. Getting a lot of extra gold right now, huh? That's the whole... Is this Overwatch World Cup? Well, that's not on right now. But this can be, so... There we go. Let's do that. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Are the match? Yes. Yeah. Well, the matches are over. There'll be reruns later. And if you're worried about drops, you're still getting drops. Okay. I'm gonna have to battle an elite anyway, so how do I want to go about it? I'll go this way. Man. Okay, let's do this. Okay, turbo. Beep. Let's clear this one out. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't realize. Okay. I mean, I misplayed that a little bit, I think. Whoops. Oh, I can only play one skill per turn. I see. Okay. Am I... A little bit more damage than I would like for these mobs. Cool. Done there. Lightning rod. So I'm going basically a lightning build. Basically, it seems like, oh, the rats. That's okay. How was the World Cup seeding decided? Basically, the top seeds from each group, they had them 1v1, and then the teams picked an order, so the U.S. got Korea. That's how. That's why they're playing. There you go. That way I get both of them there. That's why they're playing Korea first, because they couldn't play people in their same group, which caused that problem. So. All right, on to the boss we go. This boss is okay. I actually don't play against this one too often, so it gets a little bit weird, but we'll see how it plays. Big stretch. Oh. All right, do this, do that. Okay. Why did they not pick Australia? They couldn't. So basically what happened was USA they did a 1v1. The top seeds. USA got third. USA got third in the 1v1s. So they had to pick third. So by the time they got to there, the two teams prior to that were picked, and the only teams they could pick were, I think it was Korea or Sweden. But because Sweden is in the same group, they weren't allowed to pick them. So they only had Korea left to pick because Korea was a number 2 seed. And that's how that happened. Yep. So if they had gotten second in that, they wouldn't have played Korea. But I mean, it is still a weird way to do it, but that's what happened. So they will be playing yeah. That's who they'll be playing. This is how it went. So technically, if you look at the bracket, Sweden, the team that USA beat in the group, got the easier bracket because of that. So it's like the second time a US team gets rolled by the number 1 seed, because remember Dallas Fuel ended up getting the number 1 seed. So then SSG got the bracket with all of the what were considered the weaker teams, and then Dallas Fuel got Zeta first. Or Zeta, whatever you want to go about it there. So same thing happened. Morning to you too. Hope you're doing well. This boss kind of, I don't know. I don't really do well against this one usually. I don't know why. I never play this one, but whenever I do, I just suck against this. It's not even worth blocking. It's just trying to race the damage down. Do I think Sweden can win? I mean, Sweden's solid. They got a pretty good bracket draw for themselves, so that's good. Yeah, okay, that's that run. This was a terrible run by me. What was I doing? The heck was I doing? I guess I just took too many of those cards or something. Yep. No, I slept last night. Okay, here we go. Let's go up the left side. I'm not even gonna look. I think they can beat Korea. I mean, there's a chance. I mean, obviously Korea hasn't looked the strongest right now, but it's Korea. You know what I mean? If they don't look the strongest, it doesn't mean they won't pop off when it matters the most. So I guess we'll have to see where the meta lies and how things kind of even out. But yeah, pretty interesting, isn't it? Gonna play an RNG aspect this, hope for the best. Okay, cool. So I take 12 damage. I had to basically take that, and then there we go. Okay, this one's annoying, but I should be okay. I think. Man, that was an unlucky sequence. Whatever. Leap, strike, and if it doesn't get rid of that one. I'll take no damage, but still. Zap, dual cast, and done. Give me the spoils map for later. I like my queue times, chat. See, this is why I was playing all the quick play games earlier, because I just get like really long queues. So that's what you're seeing. We'll do that. Up this. Not that. And now I have to wait. 2 HP. Barrage. I'm getting rolled. This is like a roguelike type of game. Card game, yep. It's like deck building, and you have like Ascension. So for example, I'm on the highest level right now. So you start at Ascension 1, and then you climb all the way up, and then each time you do an Ascension, you have to do like, you have to beat it again. But like it's more difficult, and then every time like all the previous ones go there. So yeah, here we go. If you're able to hear Luna, no. Right now, again, I always be transparent about it. During like these like really aggressive drop days, the ads are up a bit more. So it's usually not like that. It's just these days they're pretty intense because it's pretty unreal days. So with all the drops and everything like that. So yeah. So normally not like that, but that's why you're seeing a bit more than you normally would see during previous days. Right? I don't think I'm getting through this. Like I think that's it. I have 1 HP or something, 2 HP. Damn, I am not playing my best in these, chat. What the heck am I doing? That's it. All right. It's all good. Go again. I'll get a good run. Yeah. Yeah, no worries on it. I'd rather just be transparent there. Can you claim your day 3 drops? Day 3 is not... This is day 4 drops because the day 3 one's already done. Okay. We'll go this way. See how that goes. See how it goes. Defend, strike, and my turn. Let's keep it rolling. That turn. Have to do 14 damage. Easy. All right. Boy, this has been thrilling so far, huh? What the heck? You're getting close to that charm? Heck yeah. Let's go. Love to hear it. Zap dual cast would be nice. Nope. Cool-headed. Defend, and my turn. Dual cast. Defend. Oh, my armor's broken, so I'm not doing much. No, you don't have to watch the same one. Sour Candy, you can switch between. Just make sure they're enabled, but most channels should have them right now. So, yeah. Strike, done. Go with Leap. I need some balance there. Cool. Go here and repair up a little bit. Yeah, as long as it drops down. But yeah, you're good. Yeah. So that's totally up to you. Obviously, I do stream a long time, so yeah. And now I wonder if I could do. Let's keep it rolling, baby. You really enjoy the character. Demon is very fun. I can agree with you on that one. Okay, so we'll go with Leap. Then Strike. Strike, because this one will put thorns on, so I just get rid of this one first. damage taken. Cool. Bap. Tesla coil. Now I'm going to take 6 damage, but that's okay. And strike. Loop. I'm going to go here. I'm just going to rest, and the next one I'll dig for a relic. Longest queue time for me? I don't know. I get pretty long queues, unfortunately. I've had 2-hour queues before. Yeah. That's why I play quick play, but then whenever I don't have long queues, but then like I can tell people want me to play ranked, so I just start to play some ranked at a certain point. This is the trade-off, is you get to watch me play a bunch of Slay the Spire. All right, 16 damage. Not that. Same concept. Okay. Okay, good dual cast. I gotta do 8 damage to the back right one. Then leap. Cool. Strike. Alright, pretty clean, pretty clean. Focus strike is fine. Go here. I'm going to dig for a relic. Got thorns. Pretty sweet. I'll just go here and fight the elite first. Focus strike. Leap and defend. There you go. Cool. Can't wait to play this on the Switch eventually. Yeah, this game's cool. I hope they get it on mobile eventually, too. I think that'd be really fun, you know? Okay, I can take 1 damage here. That's fine. I think I should stun him out. Yep. No, so Slay the Spire 1 is on mobile, but Slay the Spire 2, as far as I understand, is not. If I'm correct. And I don't want to do any like extra like workaround or something like that. It's just me being stubborn, you know. So. All right, 13 damage being taken, but I should be okay. Dual cast. Defend. Yeah. I've been playing. I play Slay the Spire 1 on my phone occasionally. Honestly, on my phone, I've been playing more Balaltro, to be honest with you. But they both been really fun to play. Yeah. Alrighty. I mean, did we already know that was going to be a thing, Chex? What is a super El Nino winter like? I don't even know. I know the summers are like that, but... Did the link for the PC specs is broken? What do you mean? Apparently a lot of snow. Wonderful. We had a lot of snow last year, so. Clear that rat out. That one has 1 HP now. Cool. Cleared the rats out. I'll go with some early Sunder. Now I'll heal. Oh, the Ironside? Oh, yeah, I don't have Ironside. That's my PC right there, like my specs I have on my computer. Again, sorry for long queues, chat. This is just how it goes. That's why I play quick play sometimes. So, yeah. Now I wonder. A lot of sun in Singapore. I always hear Singapore is very nice weather. Be a little bit warm at times, but drops are still live. You're good. Yeah, but you're good. Highest level hero, Sigma. Definitely Sigma. Man, I gotta do some damage fast here. I am actually kind of ahead of on that part. Okay. You have a delivery. Hi, Georgie. Georgie likes to be carried around in boxes. Hi, Georgie. Hi. What are you doing? Hi. So don't get Georgie over here. Yeah, Lonnie brought him down in an Amazon box because he likes to be carried around in boxes. Like, you just carry him around in bags and boxes and stuff. Come here, Georgie. Come here. Hi. I like Winston. I'm like not the best at Winston. I do enjoy the character. He's fun when I do play him. I just wish I was better at him, you know? That's the problem. I need to like do a lot of damage soon because I am definitely running out of like time here before I have like way too little HP. 56 damage. I mean, this is getting down to the wire here, dude. Might just lose because I didn't have enough damage on my cards here. We'll see.
Select a map.
I need to block 50 damage. I don't know if that's possible.
Select your hero.
Okay. Leap. Defend.
Choose hero bands.
Dude, I'm having the run like of these right now. Wait. Nope. Chat. Overwatch queued? Yeah, no, I saw. 1 HP difference. 1 HP difference. Man, my bad. Hey, Georgie. He's a cat. He won't listen. All right, we got a game. Let's go play. Oh. Let me guess. It's a control map. Dude, every time. Long queues, control maps. All right. What are we thinking here? I don't know. I'll play some Sigma. There you go. Actually, wait. Is that a Roadhog player?
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
All right, you know what? Screw it. I'll play. You know what? That's it. First game of the day, Soldier 76. I got this. Just looking at our team, we have like other tank players, so I can wait. What does this guy play? Okay, yep. I got the right idea.
Mother's work is never done.
We're good. We are good. Let's go dominate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Remember what we've learned.
I got you finished. Let's go. Love to hear it. I gotta join voice, I think.
We have to get them off the point.
At your side.
I'm gonna run away so I can join voice for a second. Alright, I'll do in the left side corner. You see what's low? Lucio 1. I'm gonna take high for a second.
Be that.
I'm not going high, running away. All right, they have a sojourn across the map. All righty. Then I am running in circles. Watch out.
Solar boost.
Back soon.
It's high noon.
High noon. That is true. It is high noon. Got the demon.
Let's go.
We go low.
Would you look at that? I've got you in my sights.
Here go dead.
One HP on this.
Demon's very low behind you.
I got him.